I think I really made her mad and mad. Fuck my life. I just will let you know. I'm just saying. By whoever was playing. Just saying. Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Is that a 6 triples? No music.
Okay, finally.
Yeah, I don't see online if you can invite me.
Same.
Y'all so crazy. Why y'all crazy? Y'all know y'all crazy. Y'all new to the channel?
It actually shows you offline, and I can still request.
Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. When somebody coffee.
You're looking at the sexiest, smartest, most good looking, most athletic. I'm trying, y'all. I'm sorry.
World domination coming to you soon.
Yeah. I hope I did fine. I tried to pull a Trayvon. Huh? What do you say?
World domination.
Oh yeah, world domination. Thank you for being part of it. This is like a rocket ship. And we were really to take off.
So what I like to do before I get into my content, before I get into my script, before I get into my production, show you some great people great people that I met this week, and of course I want to shout out and document that I met them, and I realized that their content was A1 and their personality was A1 and vibe. So back to the papers, I got a nice sheet of who I came in contact with today. You stream. Jonathan, where are you from? What the fuck? Smooth as fuck. That was smooth as fuck. Smooth as fuck. I'm gonna give you some cool points. Angelic Chaos. That was a damn. You get 50 cool points for that smooth DM slide right on the stream. GG's. I'm trying to get on. Let me see who's next. But yo, Jonathan.
Five Guys got the best burger. I love as they overload those french fries in the bag. Fire. Big C's. That sounds very steak.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna just drink on that. I say make a drink because I'm in a bar. I just made a drink. This is our strawberry banana Coronas. Alright, so I'm cleaning up the bar. Bartender rule, you always clean your bar for new guests. You want to make sure it's clean. So many people missed a great moment. Clicking me, there's hundreds of millions of thousands of different streamers on this platform. There's hundreds of millions of streamers and content creators all over the world. You scroll all the way down to the bottom. No matter if it was Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Call of Duty Mobile, Hearthstone, whatever it was. She don't need nothing else. How dare she?
Oh my lordy, being blessed by the one and only himself, LOL Gibbs. Also, Forsaken Nuke, what's good? Today is actually our Mafia murder mystery. So, we'll be doing Mafia. Our host is Carbonfin. We'll have about 7 to 15 streamers. And 3 of us are going to be killers. The question is, will we survive? Yo! Good to see you. Thank you for the lurkity dirt. But yeah, I'm about to step on the stage now. I gotta get my clothes on. Gotta get my shades on. Decide what robot I'm gonna put up. Let me see. Oh my god, this acting good. Here we go. Be ready. Be ready. Hello, I guess. How was your stream today? How was it? Just to let you know, I was there. You know, I was there. I was in the mist.
It actually throws you off.
Oh, let me do my stretch. Look at me streaming 2 times today. 2 times. We did that sponsor stream today. And now we're going to do Mafia Murder Mystery. And right after Mafia Murder Mystery, we're going to do our Mafia interviews with some of the streamers. And then we are going to get into Mafia After Dark, where I break down a strategy. And then we're going to finish it off with a Mafia Marathon. We got some goodies. Also, for those who do not know, we still will be activating our wheel. So our wheel is going to be here forever. So if y'all were here during our birthday event where I was working the bar, I am transferring that to every day and every stream. So definitely look out. So if you want to see me crack some eggs and take some shots and eat some spicy things, that is also available. Right now, we're currently in the simulation. We are in the hologram. We are in the algorithms. So you see what's happening. Augie, miss you. All right, Augie, better bring that ass here, boy. Better bring that ass here. Because I'm here, you know. HC Lila, if I was in the chat, you would have just seen me as a name. And if you're in the stream, you'll see me as a face with a smile. All right, let me step on. I'm gonna step on stage. I'm gonna step on stage. Dang, I didn't really think anybody was gonna be here. I was gonna have this run for a little bit, have me a little cereal, a little cereal bowl, and then I would have been ready for the stage. Y'all being early and don't be making me think I'm a streamer. You know, I am a viewing connoisseur. I enjoy the viewing pleasures. I truly appreciate y'all. Hopefully all is well. Your days are going perfect. And I'm going to show you how great my acting is. If y'all think I need to be yelling at the townspeople, I'll yell at their ass. You never ready. I'm always ready. What? Cap? Who you be lying to? And drop that watch time acting like you know. Acting like you know if I'm on time or not. Fake news? Can we get a fake news in the chat? Ooh. Don't be lying to the community. We just finished a sponsor stream. It could still be lurking. Don't we make it messing up the sponsorship? Birthday stream? Okay, for you, that was early. That was early. So, you know, on the day of, everything was set up. The day of. You are. You sexy bitch. Are sexy. Oh. I tried to, when I was in LOL Gibbs chat, I was telling him, I'm about to use my master ball. I'm about to capture your ass. You better watch out. I feel like I either need a master ball or a legendary ball to catch you. Early is on time. Facts in the chat. Jeez, I forgot. Oh, you got a mindset. You got a mindset. Oh, you're right. You're right. All right. Let me just get in here. Cause y'all here. Save the cereal for later. Do I though? Yes. Let me turn on the lights. Oh, let me take off my shirt. Hold up. I don't even got the right shirt on.
See that? This is why I got upper ground.
Ready, Frank, always ready. That's what I like to hear.
Let's go, boy.
All right, let me get a quick satellite scan. Can I get a satellite scan? I think the people are ready. That scan, please. Find my current location.
Honey. Need some milk. Do you need some milk?
Question, was I talking to myself? Jeez. That was not a part of the plan, but hey, welcome in party people all over the world. It's your day one since you stayed one, your brother from another mother, host and guide, and of course your special op trainer for this mission today. We are going to be linked in to the Mafia town. I need your help to figure out who the killers within this town, and also who is lying to me. I can't stand liars. If you can sniff out BS from a mile away, I'm going to need your help. Also, if you see any tells or any good moves, feel free to clip them. Also, if you have a camera and mic and you're interested to step on the stage of Mafia, just give me a ring. You know, I'll talk to the people, I'll talk to the producers, I'll talk to the co-stars and see if I can slide you in there. Slide you in there. But the show is just getting started. I'm excited. Hopefully you are excited for this Mafia town. Mafia. Who the killer? Who the killer? Who the killer? Who the killer? In this Mafia town. In this Mafia town. So if you didn't know, I'm trying to be super today, because I'm going for nothing but dubs. We haven't played Mafia in 2 weeks, and before that, you know, the best player of the new year was me, coming out with a 4-0 win. And before the new year started, I was 3-1. So hopefully, with my stats being the highest and the best within the community, they don't target me. Fingers crossed. But you know, hopefully I wear the smile right and cheese just right, and they'll probably keep me alive. My goal is to be doctor, so I can save myself, and cop, so I can check out Mafia. So I think I'm gonna start today with this character being a little bit more chiller. I want to be wild. I'm not gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna use this first game to set up my second game. So my goal is to be more aggressive the second game and a little bit more relaxed the first game. If I come out aggressive, I'm just gonna scare everybody. I don't know why people are scared to play with me, but they're gonna be scared and they're gonna be trying to kill me early. And we don't want that. So we're gonna try that. They are still setting up for the show. That's why I'm going to take this time to brief you. So if you can follow me this way. Oh, before we get started, I want to let you know everything that you see here on GGR TV is live scripted comedy. We do this through various games and titles with our favorite streamers worldwide. But remember, this is scripted. None of this is real. So if you happen to get in your feelings, get away from it. But I want to start by telling you a story. It was one dark and stormy night in the Mafia town.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Mara, call Ken. Come on.
Guys all are broken. They nerfed him twice and they're still broken, really?
What's that, Zero?
I said call Kim. Tell him to come on.
All right, I will. I'm going to call Cam. 1 second. I'm gonna call him.
Cam, where you at? Where is this thing? All right.
Thought he was ready to go.
So, got 1. 5. I mean, we could do 5 with 1 Mafia. Cool.
Oh, hello. Am I late?
Yeah, we've been waiting on you for like 30 minutes.
You're welcome.
I had to
Zero,
feed the
you're
kids.
welcome.
Thank
Cam
you,
Kelly,
Mara.
because I called him. You're welcome. It's definitely me, right, Cam?
I mean, sure.
Uh-oh, I think they're ready, folks.
He probably
They're
hasn't
getting
even
ready.
received the text yet. But
No,
you showed up
All
right
right.
when I sent it.
Oh, dude,
While I was also pushing
they're
the
kind of
button,
loud. You know I'm the main traction.
like,
All right, so as I go over the script, don't be coughing in my ear like that. As I go through the script, trying to figure out what is up.
It's happening right now.
we had a sexy
Well,
6.
that's with Carbon.
I'm going to start by telling you
Hello.
a story.
We don't
And
have
it
an
starts
OG, no Tony.
No, all right.
a dark
Where are they?
and stormy night
Next week.
as we are preparing
Okay.
the day in the life
There he is.
of yours truly.
0. Oh my
Simply
Oh.
right. So in this show, we will have a cop, a
Mafia
doctor,
Monday back.
and
Let's go.
civilians a part of this town. They will be using their abilities to sniff out
All right.
the killers. The mafia,
Yo.
Is he really?
the
I
cop,
don't know.
the cop can figure out who the mafia is, but the cop cannot figure out who the serial killer is. The doctor can save anyone and also save themselves, but can't save the same person 2 times in a row. The judge have the ability to vote anybody off the town at any time of the show, and they can do that each round.
In a minute. In a minute.
Okay.
Also, the fool, if voted off, automatically wins the game. Oh my, they're getting ready. But we are in luck. No matter who comes through, we are safe. I'm gonna tell you why. Number one reason. We have your spy agent, Detective Lee, by your side.
He was going to, but the lady is calling.
Oh my goodness. I have the information from every Mafia game.
On the go. Start walking.
Oh, is that T-Rex? Oh my lordy. About to get good, folks. Going to be good. So how we work on our show, we hide the first... Oh, time to get Rose. We hide... 6 rolls. Where my rolls at? Okay. Oh, Jesus. That'd be great.
Might be. I'm not gonna tell you.
3 pounds will be OP.
You mean like cuddles and quality time? Well, Kojak, you both should play, you know.
All right, let me get my roll.
You both play together.
So everybody roll is going to be hidden. Will you see my roll? Hopefully it's a good one. Okay. Thank the Lord, it's a good one. So because it's good, it can start out nice and smooth. So I'm excited. All right, so y'all wish me luck. The first two rounds of rolls are going to be hit here on GGR TV. It's up to you to be able to figure out who the killers are, just like I will have to.
Dude,
once the round 3 happens, you'll be able to see the rolls and see if you were correct. And now you can tailor all the lies that you heard before to here. Of course. I'm always ready. Of course not. I've been dreaming about Mafia for weeks.
It's only been about a week off.
You know, every week feel like a month to me, so
True.
I'm going through a lot of trauma. But it's good to see all y'all. Hey. True.
Rolls are out, and Cam will be turning his cam on, but...
Uh-oh. It's about to get started.
Coming.
I have a mission. I have a mission for you. Let's begin. Ooh.
Bro, she's smoking your computer, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm like the queen of technical difficulties, so I'm just helping troubleshoot.
I can hear you guys though, so it's probably
I can do it without looking at you guys' face.
Cam's live on the move for sneaker watch. Whatever.
Quick question.
Right.
Did the game start?
Yes.
Cam, did the dog get the shoes? Oh no.
Well, T-Rex is great to see
the dog
you.
only liked the Vans.
OG returning into the town.
I'm always here, Lee. You just never know.
I know, it's good to see you back.
Yes.
Before I ever played, we used to watch you play with Lee.
Yeah. You're on the stage now. All right, so we're gonna do this quickly. If you're Mafia, put your hand up now.
Gosh, when you do stuff like that, I just really want to just mess with you so bad.
Wait, that's only gonna get you voted
like,
off.
I don't know what it is deep inside me. It just really wants to mess with
You can raise your hand, and I won't know that you raised it, so it'll be okay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Which means we might have got one. The Mafia spirit within you is trying to get out.
Do you really think that my core wants me to just come clean and admit?
It could be. I feel like
that vibe? I feel like I need to admit.
if the vibe is wholesome, I think so.
You think I have a wholesome vibe?
Yes, I do. I do.
You might be the only one.
Beside you, question: is there only one Mafia?
He didn't tell us, but I think he didn't tell us because there's only one Mafia. You know. I think that's
True. I just want to let you.
Last time it was 6, there was only one Mafia.
Mm-hmm. That's why.
True. With the questioning, if anybody is Mafia 0, so you know. Really? Just because you didn't answer, and you may only think there's only one Mafia because you are Mafia, you know.
Who got the last throw?
Well, even whoever is, even the Mafia doesn't know if they have a partner though.
True, we do know.
Nobody woke up, so
that's why he was kind of frozen. He couldn't really answer the question.
Well, no one knows the answer, even Mafia, so it doesn't help.
Are you trying to cover for him? What are you doing?
We're partners. I know he's not a partner. I'm Mafia. Yeah, exactly. That makes so much sense.
Order in the court.
Oh my God!
Can you guys hear that?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, order the court's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
0.
Gonna find them shoes.
Yep, 0 and Cam. We got to get those shoes. The missing Adidas. The missing Adidas.
All right, 0. You're up first.
I'm just a civilian, so Mara, don't kill me first round, please.
So who do y'all think the killer? I think it's
just here for the.
It could be one killer or 2 killers.
We'll see if Lee plays this game. He comes out as Dr. Clown Cop.
Every time 0 says throw, he's Mafia.
All right,
every time he says it, he's killer. So I think he's the killer. Y'all tell me. I think he.
Cam, you're on trial.
Cam, like I'm dealing.
Cam is on mute.
Cam, like I'm over here dealing with family stuff. All right, let's just vote him off.
All right, I'm here.
I'm
here.
All right, you're on trial.
I'm having
Cam.
a shoe crisis.
I know. Did the dog get the shoes?
I'm on trial.
Trial.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, I'm walking around, so I'm probably sus.
Yes, he is. Super sus. All right, if y'all can just. If y'all can just look at the people, who do y'all think the killer is?
I think I'm a killer. Let me double check my role.
True, he probably didn't even see.
So, don't vote me off. Okay, bye.
Oh,
right.
dang, that's stupid.
We have 6.
I'm gonna vote for 0 just in case.
Majority. If you'd like to vote for 0, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for 0. Now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
All right, it's about to get started.
All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Uh-oh, here. Don't kill me.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you.
I'm worried.
Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some devastating news here to report. And only a few of you will survive tonight because the first person who did not
Zero
make
smiling?
it, unfortunately, is a person
Zero smiling.
that just likes to be there. Someone that doesn't even need to see the cams.
Oh, Cam.
That can tell if you're lying. And bye-bye to Mara, as she has been murdered. But not only was Mara murdered, the second person murdered is the person that's near and dear. He's the Superman of our hearts. We just love him. He breaks down the games. Bye-bye to... Actually, nobody else is dead. Everyone else is still alive. Good luck.
Why I can turn off his cam? Y'all think Carbon will set us up? You think Carbon will set us up like that and put a mafia and a serial killer in the same game of 6? That'd be crazy.
I don't think so. I think.
You think he playing that? He playing us. To give my vibe,
Yeah.
Maybe.
Unless there is a cop and he's trying to trick us, but not waking him up the first time.
Great.
Mara was the cop, and Carbon slipped up and was like, "Oh, she's dead," so he didn't wake her up.
That could be a thing. Carbon usually don't make those kind of mistakes.
Yeah, Carbon
but
doesn't usually mess up. But
could be like a new thing he's trying out, you know?
Yeah, just throwing out scenarios.
True. I like that. Zero Cools is giving me vibes. Mara usually die by Zero Cools, and Zero Cools said throw. He know how I hate throwing, and he used that word. So there's a good chance he might be our killer here today.
Negatory Ghost Rider.
That's a new one. Note that one, chat. Note that one, chat, just in case. Just in case.
I'm sussing you now.
Why?
Yeah, you should suss him, Zero.
You teaming up, Camwell?
You should suss you.
Well, yeah, I would like to be sus. I
You
understand.
started throwing all kinds of junk on me right off.
Not junk. There's actually valid things. Last time we talked to Mara said if anybody kills her, it is 0. And the last time you said trade on throw, you was killer. That's my only two.
Not to be voted off first round every time.
What? Oh, he now making up situations that ain't never happened.
There's only one person. There's only one person Lee likes to vote off first more than me, and that's Mara. So
big news. Only if I'm a killer, because I feel like she can read me. If she can read me, yes, I would kill Mara because she can be able to read me.
I feel like Lee's talking a little too much to.
He always talks too much.
Yeah, he talks a lot, but like he's going rapid fire here. I don't know.
Just trying to be as helpful as I can be.
His speech patterns are a little nervous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. He's either like town or he's mock. I know that sounds stupid, but I don't think he's got a good role because he's too nervous, but he's also speaking like a lot. So,
well, I'm gonna just come out with my role. I am civilian, so don't hurt your brains. Do not hurt yourself. And this gives me a great way to start my game so I can be extra energized for the next one, knowing that I am civilian.
All right, time for trial with 2 people you want on trial.
Hear from Atkins. He was quiet that round.
I want to hear from T-Rex. So I can go up.
I want to hear for T-Rex. And I really think Zero is a killer.
I'm good with whatever.
All right, so it looks like it's going to be Atkins and T-Rex. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, so my internet's doing a little better now. Cams are moving, so I can see you guys. I think I trust Lee a little bit. I don't know if that's a mistake, but I feel like he's telling the truth over here. I don't know if I agree with him being sus on Zero Bulls, but it could be. But I do trust Lee. I feel like he's a civilian. I'm not a mafia or a serial killer for that matter. If there is a serial killer. That's it.
All right. T-Rex?
Like I said too,
when people say when people agree with me, they're usually a killer.
Or, mafia.
They want me on their side.
I just think he's kind of clear. Still think he's talking too much. Which, if I think I'm believing Lee, then I think we have to turn our suspicions to Cools. But I'm Town, so we'll see. Like I said, I feel like you got to be on one side or the other of Lee or Cools right now, and I'm on the side of Lee with Atkins. So we'll see where it goes, but I definitely
usually
don't
Killer
think we
sticks
should
with
vote
me.
here. I don't think you voted 5. I don't think you voted 5 with this few people playing, because there's probably not a bunch of roles. So that's just kind of where I stand right now.
What do y'all
All
think?
right,
What do y'all
so if
think?
you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. Now for T-Rex. 1, 2, 3 for T-Rex. All right, no votes. So everyone, please go to sleep.
This is when I die. I should die
like
here.
4.
They should kill me to say that
Mafia,
they agree with me.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
If I die, they gonna pin it on.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as the news is out, and it is not good news yet again. Because the first person who is killed and taken out could not survive anymore.
If it's Cam is gonna kill me and pin it on 0.
Yet again is the Superman. His kryptonite was this time. And bye-bye to Atkins, who is dead. But not only was Atkins killed, the second person killed, he does have that impact on our lives. I'm so sorry. But they murdered Mara 2 times in a row. Oh my goodness, as no one else is dead. As the final 4 are here, good luck.
Nah, either there's only one killer or we got a doctor saving. No, it's not me. Cam?
That was weird.
Oh, I knew I wasn't going to be killed. You got serial killer. Whoever Mafia or whoever is left is Lee's done them a favor by pointing all fingers at me, so leave me alive to look sus.
Well, I think people were trying to pin it on me because Atkins literally was the first one to put me on for trial. But I don't know. That's my thinking on it. But like I said, I still think Lee. I don't know. Now Lee has completely changed his demeanor too. So
My town said I was talking too much. I wanted to use this next round to hear what y'all had to say. So I did that.
no, I didn't say you were talking too much. I just said I thought you were talking like talking more than normal, which usually means you're civilian. That's why when Atkins said he backed you, I was backing you too.
Talk to us, Camwell.
What?
Talk to us.
What do you want me to say?
Something that you feel. You know, we got 3 rounds. 2 rounds go by.
This is interesting. Interesting situation we have going.
I know T-Rex was very shocked of the death at Atkins. Typically, the person who talks about them being framed usually did it to cover themselves. Something I've noticed. Not saying that's what T-Rex is doing, but usually that's what a killer does, just to cover themselves. And I think you gave that information a little too early. That kind of makes sus, but 0. I don't know. I'm pretty good at usually first guess. I don't want to stop it. But if it's not zero, usually a killer would like to be on my side. Cam is not pointing as me as he usually is, so I'm left in the
I was
dark.
all over your ass just at the beginning of this game.
I think you were more so just like piggybacking off of zero more so than directly at me.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I have. I think we should just go with the win and vote. Because if not, we're going to just continue just to guess the whole way. I don't think we're going to come up with anything different from the next 2 rounds. I think we should get a vote out. My vote still lies with zero.
Well, if
But
we
they-
vote zero out,
True.
and he's not the killer,
Then the game's over.
then the game's over. So we're putting all our eggs in one basket here.
Which, if you want to kill me, I'd gladly take the sacrifice so
Yes.
we can have a throw stat.
All right, yeah. You said throw twice, and why are you trying to just give up the game? The game is for us to win. Why do you want to lose?
Because you're
That's
gonna
never a
throw
good
and
sign.
point at me. I told you I'm civilian.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this because if Lee's Mafia, he's not gonna kill Zero, and if Zero's Mafia, he's not gonna kill Lee. I'm Doctor. I saved myself last round, so I'm gonna save Cam this round, and then we'll know because y'all are obviously the Mafia's obviously gonna kill me. So if we can fake them out, did I really use my save, or we can keep one alive, Cam, and then whoever tries to kill you, that'll prove it, because they aren't going to kill themselves because they're going to they think each other are Mafia, so they're going to try to pin, it's going to be who can pick a side. So if I save you, you have to pick the right side. Does that make sense?
I think not saying that's not a bad idea, but that's automatically throwing that Cam is clear.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just what I think. I'm going to save Cam this round. I'm Doctor.
And one thing I do remember when Cam came back to his computer to figure out what his role was, it was pretty quick confirmation. Not saying he didn't already know his role, but he said, "Let me check my role." Not killer. So, how?
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Zero and Cam. Wow.
Zero and Cam. Cam and T-Rex.
I'll go with Zero and Cam just so we can have 2 on them.
All right, Zero and Cam it is. Zero, you're up first.
I said before, I'm civilian, been civilian all night. He's been pointing the finger at me all night. I'm wondering now if T-Rex is coming out as fake doctor and telling his partner Cam, why don't they just kill us off and we don't vote? Cam hadn't said a whole lot this game, so I don't have a read on him at all.
All right. Cam?
All right, well.
After this, I'm gonna show y'all the rules. Also,
Hold on, bud. Close the door. Hold on. Well, I mean, let's see here. What do we got? Here's the situation we're in. If Zero Cools is not the killer, the game's over and we get a throw. T-Rex could be faking Doctor. And in which case, again, if we vote Zero Cool, I just don't know. I'm not 100% sold on Zero Cools, but we also don't really have time left or rounds to figure it out. So I don't know.
All right, we'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round.
Y'all get to see the roles now. Y'all let me know if I was correct.
Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up, as the news is here, and it's devastating news. Because one, or maybe two of you, did not make it. No. As the first person who has been murdered in cold blood, he will not be able to stay alive because the gun was finally reloaded, it was shot, and he got hit from across the way as he walked through the yard. I'm so sorry, it was not the Superman of our heart, as Lee is dead. But not only was Lee killed, the second individual who was shot and killed was someone else, but not part of this town, as the final three are here. Good luck.
All right. So who the killer?
Well, T-Rex's theory wasn't right.
No, my theory was right. My theory behind throwing that out there is, then that'll.
You should have saved me. I would have thought.
Voted for me.
I voted for you because I thought it was you.
I'm civilian.
I hope it's not Cam.
Okay. Well, my theory, I still stick by, because they didn't know. They knew I was either going to save myself or Cam, so they had to go for the confirmed kill. So. Now it's up to Cam and Zero to decide.
It wouldn't make sense for Zero to kill me, because I'm the one against him. I think it's T-Rex. Cam is just not aggressive, so it could be Cam too. It could be anybody.
In the beginning, and so
I don't know. I'm gonna put my money on the killer is Cam Wild, just sitting in the back. We can't just let Cam Wild sit in the back, and he's not aggressive as he was to me.
Sorry.
Also, Zero wasn't attacking me, so to make him sus as well.
What's that?
I don't know. Let's break the news.
It's dark.
Coming in from the headquarters here at GGR TV. The question is, who is the killer? Who has a weapon? Who has been slicing and dicing the people within our town? T-Rex is giving supportive. He came out as doctor. Cam Wow is kind of standoff. He's not attacking.
So
also, he is a family man. And Zero, I pointed at him early.
Cool.
And if he'd a killer, he decided to kill me now. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense.
He's a killer.
But who knows? I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, when it comes to the Mafia town. Breaking down the stats and breaking down what's going on here.
Like, you just keep going back to this. And Lee pointed it out early. And y'all called each other out. And I feel like we had 30 people on stage thinking that Lee was right. And so that's why I voted for you last round. And that's why I voted, or that's why I came out as doctor and through my
dangerous. I don't know who it is.
Because I felt like it made the kill pretty simple.
Who you saved last round?
Huh? I saved Cam. I told you I was gonna save.
Who'd you save the first round?
Myself.
You said you saved yourself the second round.
The third round I saved myself. I saved myself.
We didn't have 4 rounds.
Then I saved myself. Then I saved Cam.
Boom. We have 4 rounds? 4 and 3 is 7. We had 6 people. Not enough rounds. Come on.
No, I mean, that checks out.
What? 4 rounds and 3 people? Does that mean it's 7?
I don't know. Cam, I obviously voted for Zero last round. So you know who I'm voting for again. It just depends on if you believe him or you believe me. I thought Lee was right early. I don't know.
All right, time for trial for every single.
That was a quick behind trial.
First, we're gonna start with Zero.
Well, I'm civilian, so whoever.
Oh, you need a little bit more than that in your defense.
There's a doctor or there's not a civilian. Vote me. Mafia wins. And I got to figure out which 2 of you I'm voting for. But I don't think.
Look at Cam smiling. Why you smiling like that, Cam? I ain't even seen no smile like that. The sus. The sus.
Rex?
My vote is obviously 0. I voted for him last round. I wouldn't change it this round. There's no point in changing it. It's up to you, Cam. You gotta decide. It's either me or 0. I guess technically 0 could vote for you, and then hope for a 3-way split and send it to the nighttime to kill someone and win that way. But that's just 300 IQ, I guess. But my vote came out last round. I voted to kill him last round and didn't have the votes for it, so obviously I'm not changing my vote.
All right, Cam.
All right. Well, let's run through the scenarios. If 0 is the killer, 0 is going to vote for T-Rex. T-Rex is going to vote for 0, and I'm going to have to decide whether I'm going to vote out the killer or vote out a civilian.
This is sus. We know how to play the game, Cam. Unless he's the killer, he's just wasting time to say that he has something when he's the killer and don't have nothing at all. We can't have Cam
win. Then they would be voting, or they wouldn't vote tonight, or they'd switch their vote. To
look at Zero's
to,
eyes. I don't know. This is sus. Hopefully I can
Or the
read. If I can
Mafia
read
will
well
have
and it is 0, that's W. But 0 wouldn't kill me.
win.
You could just point back at me. The only person that
And
would
if,
kill me is Cam Wow.
T-Rex is Mafia.
T-Rex. Oh,
He votes for 0 cools, and I vote for 0 cools, and I lose, and I'm giving the game to T-Rex also.
oh lordy.
This sucks.
It's Cam.
All right,
Jeez.
well,
Cam killed Mara.
Um,
Cam killed Atkins.
I've got a pretty good idea who I think the killer is, so I know who I'm going to vote for.
All right,
Oh.
so
Oh,
everyone's gonna
Lordy.
put their heads down.
Chat, please think if you
gonna
think
have a
the
final vote
Mafia
here.
is going to win. Is
Make
the
sure
Mafia
if you
going to
vote, make
win?
sure your hand is
Or
clearly
will
in frame
the
so I can see
civilians
it.
win?
You don't have
Let's
to
take
vote
a
if
look.
you don't want to. Here we go. If you would like to vote and kill 0 cools, raise your hand now.
What?
Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Nobody voted?
If you like to vote and kill T-Rex, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please raise your
Cam.
hands. If you like to vote and kill Cam, please raise your hand now.
Is Cam a fool?
Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Cam a fool. Jeez.
Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we
Oh my
have
lordy.
breaking news here,
Oh
ladies and gentlemen.
my lordy.
Majority
Oh
has
my lordy.
been reached.
Cam
One
won.
of you is killed and leaving.
I knew it. I didn't know he was fool,
Let
but
me
I
just
knew-
tell you that T-Rex, you're safe. And you are not dead.
So
The end
T-Rex
of
the
the road
killer?
has come for one. And I'm so sorry.
Look at
that
Zero face.
0 Cools is still alive. Cam has been killed. And congratulations to the fool. Cam wins the game. Oh no. Cam takes the victory. Oh, T-Rex. If you only voted for 0, you would have won. It would have been a 1-1-1. Oh no, T-Rex.
Oh no.
Oh, rip. Because 0 voted for T-Rex. Yep, you and 0. Cam got you to vote. Why'd you vote for Cam?
Because I thought I had him convinced that I was going to vote for 0, so I had to flip my vote to try to make it 1-1-1.
Like, T-Rex, you don't vote over there.
Yeah, if you don't vote, you would have won.
T-Rex, don't vote at all.
Yeah, if you
I
didn't
thought
vote, you
David a weapon trying to get you to vote for him. I was
Yeah.
like,
I
There's
guess
no way
I
that's
could have
gonna
just
work.
not have voted too. Yeah. I honestly thought I was dead because Cools was right. I miscounted the rounds.
You did, yeah.
You
I
did.
miscounted the rounds.
You said 4 rounds when it was only 3 rounds.
Yeah, there was.
I was
only
like,
3
4
rounds.
plus
I was
3.
looking down trying to count the boxes,
You're like,
and I was like,
damn
oh,
it.
there was only 3 rounds. So like, I thought I was dead either way.
I love how Zero Cool's just all super calm is like, that doesn't add up. That's 2 rounds.
What's so funny though is
Oh.
T-Rex, by you messing up and getting Zero Cools to vote for you, that was helping you win. Meaning, if you didn't vote for Cam,
my.
whoever was more sus between you and Cam would have won the game.
The Cam wins as the fool.
Well,
GG.
I didn't even think of the fool. Like that was the farthest thing from my mind. I was like, that was the farthest thing from my mind. I was like,
Like we were just sitting there, and when Cam was just having his speech, we're like, Cam is trying so hard right now to get them to, you're like, you guys should just vote for me. I think that's probably one of the safest things the killer should do. Why not? Just throw it out there. Like that was what Cam.
That was T-Rex.
I thought
It was T-Rex.
I thought I
It's
had to
T-Rex,
get convinced
people.
to vote for Zero, so I thought my vote would even it out. And just
T-Rex was a killer in this game.
But,
I said right when you guys went to sleep, I said you don't have to vote if you don't want to.
Grin on his face at the end. I was like, oh my god, I'm on the wrong person. It's Cam. I was like, no, I'm sticking with my vote.
See, it's hard to read Zero.
I was like, oh, I got him to flip. I was 100% sure I got him to flip.
I knew Cam was throwing, trying to be fool.
Feels bad.
And T-Rex were agreeing with me.
You were right about the throw, Zero, just the wrong person.
Nope, there was no throw there because he's a fool.
Yeah,
He couldn't win that. Zero couldn't win that game.
Yeah, Zero was no way. No way Zero could win.
If I'd have got T-Rex out, Cam.
That was good. That was good. I knew they were playing weird. I knew it. That's good. I mean,
you got lucky killing me there, T-Rex. I was.
Were you the doctor?
Yeah, he was the doctor.
So I killed you simply to be like, well, he brought me up on trial. Why would I kill him? And then it just worked out right.
I knew it. I was like, why?
I knew Lee was civilian because Lee don't talk that much in that. Like he's not that excited when he's a role.
He might as well be Mafia.
He'll just sit there and be quiet if he.
I was like, I can't do a shot. I'm like, it's T-Rex, right? Like, it's gotta be.
Put sus on the only other civilian.
I had some good calls, but all of y'all were
honesty,
sus.
Atkins, you were the only person I could kill, too, because I couldn't kill Zero and I couldn't kill. I guess it was between you and Cam, and you brought me up, so that gave me the momentum to be like, why would I kill somebody that brings me up? That just throws sus right on me. So you were the only logical answer for me there.
Yeah.
All right, go grab your rolls.
GG's.
Go grab your rolls.
All right, good game though, huh?
That was a good game.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
Sorry, Mara, I killed you first because I haven't played with you in so long. I was just like, yep, got to get that wild card out of here.
Get her out of here.
I was like, got to get that one out of here. I know nothing about that one. So my bad.
T-Rex, you don't have to make excuses if you're scared. It's okay. Just join the
I'm
club.
scared of Mara. I would kill her too. I mean, I'll admit it.
So I did call out good. I did call good things though.
Rolls are out. Rolls are out. So with the rolls being out, the game begins. Good luck.
Where did it go close string? Close. All right. Oh, I gotta check my roll. Not that it matters. Okay.
Well, Zero, you gotta give me a little bit more than that. If I'm just pointing at the wrong person, I'm civilian. I'm like, what? Come on.
In theory,
I need a little bit more energy.
Over and over and over again.
In theory, Zero played it right because he made it all the way to the end and was a civilian. So, in theory, that's playing it right.
Did he play it right because I put sus on him, in which you cause him to stay alive?
No, I mean, at the end, it was just you or him. So, and I was like, well, I voted for him, so I got to kill Lee because if I don't kill Lee, then I'll be like, it'll look funny. So, I obviously had to act like I thought it was him. So
that is
I
how
thought you were
Zero
gonna kill
Cools
Cam
talks.
because
it is.
See him when he caught T-Rex like lying
Yep.
on his butt about doctors.
I did.
That's not enough rounds.
Well, I should have known Cam. I should have known Cam was a roll right then when Cam was like, "No, that checks out." That
Wait,
checks
wait,
out.
Mara, were
Yeah,
you
he did
serial
say-
killer, or was there no serial killer?
There was no serial killer.
I think it was.
I
just
knew it.
Mafia and.
What did he be? He be trying to throw
Oh,
us.
there was a doc because Atkins was doctor. So. Anyway,
And I
enough about
knew
last
Cam was
game.
acting weird. I knew Cam was acting weird.
Enough about last game. Let's focus on this here fresh game.
Yes, I like it.
That grin he had at the end, it about made me sick. I wanted to vote for him so bad.
I was hoping you would vote for him too, so it'd just be all three of us, and I wouldn't look that dumb.
All right, we have never tried this before, but there's only 6 people within this town. If everyone just come out with their role, there is a chance we only get the killer.
There's a good chance that, hey, you're
I'm
not gonna
grandma.
believe it.
I'm civilian.
Mara says she's grandma. Atkins say civilian. Cam say civilian. Zero, what's your role?
Civilian.
T-Rex, what's your role?
I am.
I just want to let you know the pause is not looking good for you.
That's what I am.
You're blank.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, but I got a powerful role this game, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to use it if I don't get the answers that I like. But once again, everyone to come out with their role, and if you don't come out with your role, you will be not in this game anymore. Let's go around. T-Rex, what is your role?
What is your role?
You will see. T-Rex, what is your role?
We all have the answer, but you don't.
He's
This
playing
is why
like
I
a
like
judge.
messing with you so
He's a
bad.
judge with a clown.
Yeah, he's playing like he's judged.
All right, see, we smart. So now let's play the game. So T-Rex, what's your role? Who would like to go out the game first? Please let me know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shit.
Throw
Both y'all put your hand up. Mara, you haven't been here a while. I just like getting rid of Cam. I would like to use my ability. And you ain't fooled twice. But I'm going to use my ability on Cam. I'm going to use my judge ability. Carbon, can you get rid of Cam? Let's go on to the next round.
All right, everyone, please go to sleep. Cam is dead. Time to go to sleep for everybody. All right, hold on. All right. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some news to report. As you know what happens. It's time to get ready at the racetrack here today. As you take off, the way this works is the folks to pass the lap last are the ones to die. As the first one looking really healthy in the lead we've got is Zero Cools coming right on by. He's looking in first place. Right behind Zero, we've got Mara coming in. And we've got T-Rex. And oh Oh, is there any more car? Oh, wait a second. I don't think we have any more cars. Unfortunately, we are seeing cars crash. But just as the cars crash, 1, 2, and a third. Wait a second. We just saw Atkins sneak on by there. The other two were not part of this town as Lee is burned to death, and he is dead.
How do you
Final
not save
four
your
left.
judge? Fucking
I don't
Robert.
know why he would have come out.
He thought a doctor was gonna save him. I hope this means
Obviously.
Well, it could mean that comes doctor.
Is anyone
Oh,
doctor
true.
wants to come out?
That's
It'd be good
fucking
to know
lame.
that, because we can all shame you appropriately.
Or there is a mafia and a serial killer, and they both targeted him. And you don't have a super save.
Wait.
He could have
No,
just.
no,
gone-
no, I don't
Serial
think there's a
killer.
serial killer. I don't think there's a serial killer.
Come on. Hopefully
people
Cam was a
left.
killer.
Assuming there's one killer.
Why is no doctor save me? God
we
damn,
don't vote on
doctor.
four. You
Oh,
have to assume there's no doctor.
I want him to be so powerful as
There's one
judge.
killer, and what's the other role? It could be fool,
Cop.
Come
cop.
on, does cop and clear someone?
Are we sure?
Cam about to come in here and
Guys.
say something. Cam, don't bring your ass
Usually
in
don't
here.
vote on four, but, like, if you vote the wrong person,
Y'all
then
put your
Buffy
hand up.
kills
You
at
wanted
night,
that.
and then they win.
Unless we think there's two killers, then maybe. But then we probably want both killers to kill each other. I don't know. But yeah, with one
So
killer.
are we
don't
going
know.
off the assumption that we're not going to have a doctor? Are we going off that assumption? Does everybody?
got
I mean,
you,
what,
unless
what
someone
would the
comes out.
difference be? What would the
Listen,
difference be? What
there's
would
a
we do if we had a
killer-
doctor?
And there's a killer. I almost said a new thing. I'm not a killer. There's a killer and 3 non-killers, in my opinion, because I'm assuming Carbon only gives 1 killer. So 2 of you,
Who would still kill me?
50-50 on whether or not your doctor
That-
just come out.
You.
You know what I mean? And since that would be reasonable and nobody came out, I gotta assume there's no doctor, which makes sense since you're all. Hopefully, you
What-
would have saved the judge. I don't know. I don't know if I would kill Lee.
Would you
anyway,
save the
because
judge
he's
though? Is the
executing
judge
people.
really like? Is the judge really that important of a role?
It can
Yeah,
be.
it's pretty
but
important.
I mean,
it's
it-
pretty
it
he
important.
has it. It's,
Especially if you just don't come out. If you guys, he could have got.
Nah, I was
somebody
gonna
to
die.
vote with him, and then you
That
would've
was smart. That was
known
smart. That was a
who
smart
the
play by me.
judge. It could have been 1 of 2 people.
Cam, what was your role, Cam?
He could be right, or he could be killing people and be right. He could be killing people and be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
I
the
do
doctor
feel like
would save
I do
it.
feel like a killer would be tempted to kill the judge.
Hopefully, I.
It's
Who
kinda
would
scary.
kill the
Yeah.
judge after the judge does
What's
that?
Your feeling? Who's your feeling out of these other 2?
That is crazy, y'all. Who would do that? That is.
I mean,
stupid.
Now you're just pointing.
the
at
killer
Drew.
would be would
I was
be
hoping.
sort of 50-50
I
between
said
Judge
kill
and Mara.
Cam,
So,
and
like,
Carbon would have been
the
like,
fact
the
that
game is
Judge-
over.
meaning if I was killer, right, or most people being killer, they,
as far as
it
who
would
to
be a
kill?
tough choice who to kill. Yeah.
It only makes
So
sense
Mara still being alive in the second
for
round.
Mara to kill me because
It's
Mara
a
was the
little bit
second person to
sus,
put her
but the
hand.
fact
First
that
person to put her
Judge
hand
was
up, I would have
makes
got
it
her
a little
next.
bit less
That's
sus, I
weird.
guess.
Okay, because I was thinking, I was leaning towards Cools, because Cools and Lee go at it a lot, so it points the finger away from him. I was thinking Cools, but
I want to know if anyone has a role that's a non-killing role. Please say what it is.
why would we come
I
out
don't
as
have
a
one,
non-
or I
There's
don't.
4
non-killing
people
role
left.
now?
Because
That's why.
there's only 4 people, and
Obviously.
I'm pretty sure I know who the killer is. That would make it that much easier.
Well, also you could just be like, oh well, they're playing fake this. If someone comes out,
I would be able to tell.
that's
why I
what
wanted you to say it
everybody
out loud.
says. Everybody
Okay,
said
you
they.
can test that.
Everybody says that.
Go
Y'all
ahead
want
and
to test
test
it?
that.
Y'all,
Sure.
Atkins, I know you're clean. I'm the cop. That's why I asked you, and this should prove it. That's why I asked you who you were sus on out of the other 2.
Cools is the killer.
Because I
I'm
know
voting on
both.
4.
Because I know both of us are clean.
Really?
I
Just gonna
kind
throw
of
that
wish
early?
you tried waiting around. I don't know.
I know. That's what
Now
I just.
you're
If we're going, the reason I
One
come
of
out
us is
is
gone.
because we're going off the assumption I'm going off the assumption there's no dog. So
All right.
I
But
think
one
it's
of us
cool.
is gone, and then the other one has to 50-50 between 0.
Yeah, exactly. So
Nah, it's just
No,
Cools.
I think it's T-Rex. He can fake cop it easy.
Remember,
They could
remember
be
like
mafia
60 seconds
buddies.
ago when I said I could
this
tell?
is why I was asking: do we vote on 4 or not, Atkins? Do you?
All right, time for
You can't vote for me on
trial.
4, but you
What
could vote
two
for
people
Cools
would
on
you like
4.
to put on trial?
Me and T-Rex.
Zero and T-Rex?
I say Zero and Mara Atkins because we
Zero
know both
Mara?
of us are clean. That's what I say, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's a good cause.
You do.
Atkins, you want anyone on trial?
Sure, I can go on trial. I don't have an issue with that.
No. We don't
Well,
need
who
that.
do you want on trial?
I guess Zero
What?
and Mara, it works for me.
Come on,
All right,
Atkins.
Zero and
Play
Mara.
the game.
It is Zero, you're up first.
Yeah, I'm thinking T-Rex is a killer, and he's trying to get Atkins to vote somebody off so he can kill Mara or Atkins tonight, and then game's over. He wins again, or doesn't win again. He should have won last game, but that's what I'm going with.
All right. Mara?
Here's what we do. Tonight, since there's no doctor, T-Rex is going to end up dead. And then Atkins, it's you that I'm talking to, because you and I are going to be the one who has to vote on Zero. So if you have any sus on me, you need to work out your issues, okay? You need to get them all out so we can vote off Zero in the final round. Because I don't think we should vote on 4, because then you're going to see what's going to happen. Like, Zero's not going to die, because he can't kill himself. We're going to hear... T-Rex is going to check either me or Zero, which eliminates it for him. He's going to know 100% who it is, so he's got to die. Which means that Cools has to kill T-Rex, right? Otherwise, we win anyway. So, whatever it is, just work it out.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. Vote if you like to vote for Mara. 1, 2, 3 for Mara.
It only makes sense for Zero to kill me
Votes. All right,
if
so everyone,
him knowing I'm the
please
judge, I
go
would get
to
him.
Sleep.
Let's see.
Here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to
All right, good.
kill?
That's good. We're gonna get the win. All right, lovely. So there was 2 Mafia. Could have Cam been one of the Mafia and Zero could be the 2 Mafia? It could have been 2 Mafia.
Thank
Ooh.
you. Please go back to sleep.
Switching it up.
Serial killer, please wake up.
So
Who
he
would you
gotta make-
like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
So T-Rex got to make sure he checks Zero.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you.
Hopefully this is
Please
still a
go back
win.
to sleep.
Hopefully.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, yet again, as you are racing in your cars, only a few of you can be making it across that finish line. And as we are leading, the first person across is going to be Atkins. He's looking safe. Then behind Atkins, we see Zero Cool coming up. Right behind Zero, we've got a few more. I don't see any. Oh, there it is. There is T-Rex. And that is it, which means Mara has been killed. And she's dead. The final 3. Good luck.
Well, that was pretty easy to see coming, Atkins.
Yeah.
I've confirmed you. I'm caught.
Yeah, he confirmed you. Pointed all the sus at me, then killed Mara.
Oh
so-
gosh, that is a tough call right there.
Yeah.
I didn't point the sus
call
at
it
you.
too.
I pointed the sus at you and Mara.
That
And
is a
I asked
tough
Atkins his
call.
I asked Atkins his lean before I ever came out as cop.
You wasn't coming out until Mara said, "Come out, come out, come
I
out."
questioned when Mara said to come out. I didn't. Atkins, what did I do first? I established.
All right,
I
all
wasn't
right.
trying to figure out who you
Here's
wanted.
what I'm gonna say. T-Rex coming out as cop knows that would be really, really sus. be because it makes the most sense if for the killer to do is kill the cop, so it's between Zero Cools and Mara, and I have to be it. But Zero Cool's not. But T-Rex not dying could be T-Rex's. It could be Zero Cool's big play of saying of pointing the blame on T-Rex that he's fake cop. So the way I see it, it could go either way. I'm gonna be honest over here, though. I'm just gonna come out with it. Look, I'm the fool, so I don't see any way I can win this game right here because T-Rex coming out as cop and saying that I'm clean. Either T-Rex is telling the truth and I'm clean, or T-Rex
I didn't throw Cam. You put your hand up, and when you put your hand up, you threw.
So, especially after
unless you're a killer.
So I don't see any way I can.
I don't get throw points for that.
I'm just gonna do like eeny miny.
I don't think so.
Which one of you guys wins? Because
Atkins,
it doesn't really make a difference if Town or Mafia win for me.
Okay, Atkins, I got a question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
What happened last round?
Yeah.
I guessed correctly and got lucky, and the doctor was dead. You really think I'm gonna pull that off twice in a row? There's only one way I pull that off twice in a row, and I'm cheating. And I promise you, I'm not cheating. I will show you my other monitor. I'm watching a Valorant stream.
Listen.
You had the game won last round. You want to win it this round. Mara, you had.
Yeah,
Mara
I want to win it. And Atkins has no chance of winning as the fool.
You had Mara pointing at me. So you're like, I take Mara out. Obviously, Cool's killed Mara. I'm fake copping it. No problem. I got this one.
Well, Mara had to point at you. She couldn't point at me because she believed I was cop, and she couldn't point at Atkins.
It doesn't really matter at this point because I'm like,
yeah, it really doesn't
honestly,
matter. It all depends on what
really
he's gonna pick.
You need to stop throwing, Cam. You always throwing off the game.
I don't get a throw step.
Sheesh.
Like, I don't know. Like, I'd probably rather Town win because, like, just help out.
Cam, were you doctor? Did I vote off the doctor?
Look, Cools is trying to push this too hard. He killed Lee first round because him and Lee always beat.
That makes sense.
I wouldn't
that makes
kill
sense.
Lee first round.
That makes
sense.
sense.
And then I come out as cop, and it's obviously the simple play.
All right, time for trial. All three of you will have your turn to speak. Zero, you're up first.
Yep, I'm sticking with he's a fake cop killer. This way too convenient.
Okay, T-Rex.
I checked Mara last night. She was clean. Obviously, she died. You're fool. I'm cop. He's Mafia.
Makes no sense.
It's that simple. Like, I understand you got to make your choice at the end of the day, but I'm just telling you the likelihood of me playing two roles back-to-back games and not getting caught is very low without cheating. And I'm not cheating, so I'm just telling you. It's vote how you.
Why y'all make this game so hard? What a doctor at?
Atkins?
Why the doctor is saving me?
Can
you the doctor?
Much on this trial because you guys aren't voting for me, even though I wish you guys would. The fact that you guys keep like trying to, prove to me that it's the other one. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna we'll see who wins at the end of the day.
God dang it!
Let's go and put your heads down. Remember to vote with your hand center in the screen, and you
can't make it always so hard.
If you like to vote and
Cam, where your purple check
Zero,
at?
raise your hand now.
Okay.
Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Oh!
If you like to vote for T-Rex, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we do have a majority reached. Somebody has been killed.
God dang it.
But the person that is not killed and still
Mara
alive
would have got killed
is
if she
Atkins.
put her.
He will remain part of this town. But either Zero or T-Rex is killed and has been killed by the town as a whole through the voting. And T-Rex, you are dead. The vote has been majority, and congratulations,
dang.
the town has not won! Mafia takes the victory for Zero Cools! Wins all by himself. Well done to Mr. Zero!
Zero. Sorry.
What was Cam role?
Cam was a civilian.
Jesus. Can y'all stop putting your hand up when I'm judged? Because I'm going to vote you off.
Nice.
God, you threw. I said I'm going to vote you off. You put your hand up. How is that not throwing? How is that not throwing? I'm going to vote you off if you put your hand up and you put your hand up. You threw,
Wait,
not me.
It's just too easy to mess with you.
I made sure to skip you, Mara. I was like, Mara playing games.
The likelihood that I guess 2 rolls in a row is never gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, but I
Literally
don't know.
never gonna happen.
My God.
It's
Oh
never
my
gonna happen
Lord.
unless it was
Well, you and
cheating,
Mara
bro.
set that up perfect for me.
I just want to let you know.
That's Mara. That's why I was like, should they really come out? But I thought me clearing me and Atkins, Atkins would have been like, oh yeah, he's caught because I'm clean. He knew I was clean.
Yeah,
Right.
but if you're Mafia, you also know I'm clean because there's only one Mafia.
Well, you don't know that. Well, I guess at 3.
Well, you would know it if you're Mafia.
Well, at 3 you do that. Yeah, but.
Yeah, listen.
The likelihood, I guess, 2 rolls in a row is very, very slim.
Listen, Town, if I'm judge again and I say I'm going to vote you off, you put your hand up, I'm going to continue to vote you off. So, y'all,
I will take note.
you just don't.
I thought you were a clown.
Next time, I can't believe you didn't put your hand up, Atkins.
Because I didn't want to look too sus. I was debating it. I was like, I was considering it. After he voted off Count, I'm like, nuts, missed my chance.
yeah, I was like, oh, well, hopefully he's not the fool again. I'm going to get somebody.
And I was going to check Zero the first night, and then he kills Lee. And I was like, that's way too obvious to be. So I checked someone. I don't even remember who I checked Atkins the first night. Yeah. Because I was like, him checking Zero. Like Zero killing Lee was way too bait, so I was like, I'm not checking Zero because he wouldn't do that.
I almost didn't. I tried to take it back, but Carbon was like, nope.
But once he came out as cop and said I was clean, there was no way I could win that game. There's no way.
Not with 4. Yeah, not with 4.
Because I was for sure the doctor was going to save Lee that round, but apparently we didn't have it.
Yeah.
Jeez. If I knew that, I wouldn't have did that craziness.
Well point.
All right, go grab your roll.
Carbon, do I get a throw for that, Carbon?
Yep, you do.
God.
I think you should only get a throw if it's like at a late round.
But listen, guys, that is not my fault. Listen, guys, we are a town, and our job is to work together. If you make it hard for me to do my job, it is your fault.
I told you I was a civilian at the beginning, Lee. I told you I was a civilian.
He was a civilian.
I don't remember that. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Lee, grab your roll.
Lee, why would I come out as my role? I'm literally the cop.
I just want to make it easy so we all can just figure out who the liars. I just wanted to try it one time.
Gosh, we knew all the rules and still us, so that doesn't make it any easier.
Lee,
okay?
you gave
what
me,
if all of us?
Well, I don't know. Actually,
you gave me 20 minutes to put my kids to bed, and I gave you a throw point. That was the perfect round for me.
That was the perfect round.
I'm glad you enjoy that. Just know if I'm judge again, you're out of here. So you better not be the. You better not be somebody helpful.
Go grab your rolls.
Damn.
That's crazy. You tell me to grab my roll and not Cam.
All right.
Well, I got the interaction failed.
Rolls are out. Rolls are out. And you have your roll, so the game begins.
Hey guys. Hey.
Cam just
hey,
sees
Town.
Cam on. There it is.
Town. Please make this game easier.
Oh, wait,
Stop. Y'all made a mistake last time. I told you what I'm gonna do this time. I will absolutely do it again if y'all play me. Let's go around and everyone tell their role. Because you are going to be let go. Cam, what is your role? Cam, what is your role?
Civilian.
Atkins, what's your role?
if you 4 say your role first, I will say my role afterwards.
What you think my role is if I'm doing the same thing I'm doing last game? Do not play Atkins. Atkins, do not play. You about to get got, Atkins.
No, that may be.
You about to get gotten.
I think he's
It's
the
not
clown.
gonna help anything. Oh my
Don't
god.
kill him. He's the clown.
It doesn't
I will
make
not say my role until Zero Pools, Mara, and T-Rex come out with theirs.
Zero, what's your role?
I already said mine.
Zero, what's your role?
He's gonna check it.
Zero, what's your role?
Civilian.
I already said mine. Civilian.
I'm a judge.
You guys, if
Lee.
you guys would quit bickering.
What?
Sorry.
Cam, you say you judge?
I'm the judge. You're not the judge.
What? Do you want me to get you out of the game? Do you want me to get you out of the game?
You're not the judge. You're full of shit.
Do you want me to get out of the game?
You're not the judge.
You think y'all think he fool? Y'all think he fool?
There's a
Listen.
fool. If you start
Carbon
executing
has
people,
put up
I'm gonna
2
find
judges
you. I'm
before.
gonna slap you. Don't even start.
What are you?
You don't want me to get rid of him? He's playing. I need to get rid of him. I don't like this. He's throwing my game off.
Serious, what's your role?
I'm a civilian.
Lee, I'm the judge. You're not the judge. You're the killer.
Cam and Lee. Carbon has given out more than 1 judge role before. Just saying. So it's
He's
possible
not in
that you're
6.
both
That's
Does he
Nah,
really?
Nah, Lee's lying.
not on 6, but it's possible.
Atkins. What's your role, Atkins?
I'm not saying.
Carbon. I would like to use my ability.
I think Atkins is the.
And listen, Atkins. This is your last try. What is your role?
I'll take my chances. I'm not
Give
saying.
it up, Atkins. Give it up.
I will take my chances.
Carbon. I'd like to use my ability. Let's get Atkins out of the game.
He's fooled.
Let's move on to the next game.
Give him another throw point.
All right, Atkins.
All right, I want to use my
are...
ability to take Cam out of the
All right, Atkins is dead. Cam, you are dead as well. 2 are dead right away.
2 judges?
And the game ends. Cam wins. There's a fool.
No!
Wow, that was fast.
I didn't do it. I didn't get rid of Cam.
What the heck?
I didn't get rid of Cam. I didn't get rid of Cam. I got rid of Atkins.
Lee threw.
You got rid of Atkins, and Atkins was the freaking other judge.
Yeah, he was the other judge.
I'm sorry. All right, this is more fun. Let's be real. This is more fun anyway. This is more fun.
Just ended in the first.
Give me more throws. I want more throws.
Lee, I'm gonna be a
Lee
leader
and
in some
Atkins. Dude, both the judges get throws. What the heck?
Oh man.
All right, I'm gonna start racking up the throws
What
now.
the
I'm gonna
heck?
be the leader in some category.
Holy jeez.
Oh man.
What kind of game was that?
Well, who was Mafia?
There was no Mafia.
I didn't figure there was.
there was a
Because
serial
we can
killer.
beat ourselves without any mafia.
Yeah, that's why I gave the 2 judges no Mafia.
I was a cop. I'm glad that game ended early because no one was believing me. I was caught back to back.
Yeah,
So,
you were a cop, but like I gave you,
What am I gonna
nothing.
check?
You
Yeah.
can't do anything. There's no Mafia.
So who? Was there any killers?
Was there a serial killer?
Yeah, Mara was the serial killer.
Oh, okay.
Stats don't
Yeah.
count with 6 people, right?
It does. It does.
That's
Cool
always
wins
count.
again.
Oh man. Cam with 2
Dang.
cool ones.
Oh, Cam, you did pretty good because I was gonna get you. I
Sniping
was
these
gonna get
wins.
you, Cam. I was gonna get you,
Holy.
but I was like,
Oh
ooh.
man. I didn't think Cam would get full twice. So,
Holy.
I honestly thought Lee was
Mafia
playing
4 times in a row.
I was like, ooh, I'm judged. Let's see if this is gonna work.
Well,
I was like, there might be 2 judges. I don't trust this. I'll take my chances and
Come on, you heard me say the phrase. I said, can I use my
You should've
ability?
judged
but I
me
was
out.
judged.
That would have been crazy.
you
If
could have
y'all
judged
just
each other
would've
out.
Oh my
Judged
god.
each other out, bro. That's like an auto throw for Mara, though, if that happened.
Oh, that would have been hilarious. Oh
W
my
game.
God.
W game.
But
GG
honestly,
Cam.
Let's try that again.
Honestly, I
You
like
got
it
me.
better.
I was like, ooh, almost.
That's better
Almost.
because it forces people to vote. You can't, like, if there's just a serial killer, you can't just wait till the end. Like, you have to vote. And we never vote. We just always make it to the end. We just start killing
We
some
vote.
people.
I mean, some of
That's
us.
W. I like
We're gonna
that.
start killing some people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I was trying to.
You know what, Lee? No throw for you. I like it. You just trying
Thank
to kill
you.
people.
Oh my god.
You too, Atkins. You know what?
I tried to warn you.
I'm all for
I
it.
threatened violence. I don't know what else
Start
to
it.
do.
Just say I'm killing people. If I'm the judge,
W.
100%, that's how I'm playing. Just like
Wait, how you? Wait, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. So it may be no need to kill me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell the truth.
All right, we'll see.
Okay, cop doctor.
Come on.
Yeah, so honest about that.
I'm just saying. But I do that to help the town, not
Yeah,
to
so
hide
it's
as
okay
a
to
killer.
lie if you have good intentions.
Yes, absolutely.
It's also bad to tell the truth, evidently, because then Atkins just votes for you.
All right,
Yep,
new
gotta be
roll
careful.
before you leave. Throw 'em.
This is fun. Also, that's why you throw Cam. It's pretty fun. This is fine. Throwing is so much fun.
I'm sorry, who has 2 throw points?
All right, go grab your roll. Go grab your roll.
This is so fun.
Like, he's talking about throwing is fun because he threw the game and then wanted to get right back in there.
Listen, I'm trying to indicate power with the judge roll, so hopefully y'all believe it. Go there.
All right, the rolls are out. You should have it, and the game begins. Good luck.
All right, I'm not gonna talk to y'all this game.
Can I leave the user last to win for the roll?
If there's a judge, can I just fall on my sword, please?
Do you want to do your little thing again, Lee?
No, I'm not the judge this round. I only did that when I was a judge, and I will continue to do that when I'm the judge, so y'all can believe me. And only when I'm the judge.
There you go. Hey, at least we'll
You're
know
just
later
gonna
this
die
time.
right away and waste your ability in one round being weird. Why?
What?
Hey, at
Why
least
not?
you get a kill. At least you got some control over something.
instead of dying.
Yep.
Like you, Mara, first
I
round.
know that's true. When I get killed every round, first round, like on a streak, I just start throwing names out there.
I was
Throw
getting
people
killed
under
first
the
round. I
bus.
had to just end the game so I could play again. You know what I'm saying? I was like, that's it. Let's finish the game off. Start a new one.
He's
Well,
gonna
I'm
put
just
some
saying.
other dude roll in here.
I did get 2 throws, but that was pretty fine. I'm just saying. Pretty fine.
What does impact
Hey, Jared,
mean,
what's your
Zero?
roll?
Impact is my daughter's travel softball team.
Oh, cool.
And what's your roll?
I am a townie. I do have a role. It's not a killer role. I will tell you that.
I know what your role is.
I bet you don't. It is a town role.
Okay. I'm guessing there's like 3 judges this game.
Everyone
Five-
does.
5 judges and 1 mafia.
Everyone pick somebody else.
No,
That'd be nice.
we
It's
kill
not
everybody
good,
but the
it's
1
fine.
mafia member. The mafia would
I'd have to
win.
knock Lee the hell out of here.
That last one worked out so perfect, I can't believe it.
You're like, oh man, please say Lee has judgment.
Well, I mean, I knew Lee had judge again with what he was doing, but Atkins being a judge and me pretending.
Well, I don't know where Atkins picked you when Lee judged someone. If you're a judge, you should judge them.
You could have unjudged yourself,
Yeah.
right?
Can you?
Can you unjudge yourself? Yeah, you should have.
Atkins could have reversed the decision.
Really? I would have done that if I knew I could do that.
In other words, that kid,
Oh, well.
instead of killing Cam, you could be like, no, I do not die. I am the judge. But no.
Well, it's like in Happy Gilmore, you know.
But can I wait for Carbon to stay in bed and then undo it?
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes Carbon be trying to get you out
It's
fast.
like in Happy
Yeah.
Gilmore when the guy's yelling in the background when he's swinging, and then he punches Bob Barker. That's what happened last round. Lee punched Atkins, and Atkins, instead of punching Lee back, punched Cam out for no real apparent reason. He's just like, you know what?
Well, he did
Cam,
come out.
it's your fault.
He did come out at his role, so I could kind of see that as a reason as well.
I mean, that's lied to you, though.
These
But
first
why would
rounds
you-
are a whole
All
lot of last
right,
game
time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
No one. Can we just go to the night?
Yeah, I don't want to do this
Nobody?
anymore.
Alright.
Let's hear from Mara and Cam.
Anyone wants to be on trial?
Wait! Don't do that. No. Don't do that, Carbon. Don't do that.
All right,
Mara
okay,
and
Mo-
Cam.
Lee?
Leon Zero.
Lee and Zero? Lee and T-Rex?
Lee, I don't care who the other one is.
All right, Lee and T-Rex. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing? That was fun. Hopefully we don't fall in that again. I'm a part of the town. I'm very helpful. I don't have any reads right now. Mara put her shades on. But besides that,
Because when I open stream, I was a key with stream savvy. Again, these are my no sus buttons, so you can see my other monitor, right?
but yeah, I'm part of the town. I would like to throw one more time.
All right. T-Rex?
I'm part of the town, but I'm gonna vote for Lee because I kind of came out last round or last game was like, we gotta kill people. So if I just go back on my morals, that's kind of hypocritical of me. So I'm gonna vote Lee just because I want to start killing people. But whatever we have to do. If anybody wants to kill Lee with me, we can prevent another throw. Because he's 2 for 2 on throws, so here we go. But anyway, I'm gonna vote for Lee just because, like I said we need to start killing him. So,
All right. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, that's 2. If you'd like to vote for T-Rex, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for T-Rex. All right. No majority has been reached, so everyone, please go to sleep. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial Killer, please wake up. Serial Killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. And I am so sorry to report that we have lost a dear friend. And this one made a huge impact right in his head as he falls over to the ground and dies. Our good friend, Zero, is killed as the day begins.
All right. Interesting. I have a question. Who voted for Lee last round? It was T-Rex, and who else was the other vote?
Mara.
Or the killer, because she never votes first round unless she's a killer.
You're so full of crap.
I'm not.
But why would you vote? Or why would you
full of
vote?
crap. Why would I vote?
Yeah.
Is that your question?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know T-Rex is a killer, so why not throw a vote out there? Plus, he definitely called my bluff. He's like, nobody ever votes. I'm gonna start killing people. I was like, really? Because you a killer. You want to play that game? I'll vote you out. That's what I said.
Wait, Mara, you voted for Lee or T-Rex?
I don't know. I voted for T-Rex.
No,
you
she
voted for
definitely
me.
voted for
I
Lee.
actually voted for Lee.
She definitely
Okay,
voted
well,
for
that was
Lee.
accidental. That's beside the point. I was gonna vote first round anyway,
Got
just
it.
to make point.
Trippity,
T-Rex is the
trippity.
one who I think is sus. Lee, I thought was sus too,
Mm.
so he could also have a killer
Okay.
role. I don't know what Carbon did.
So,
with
Mara,
the
you're saying you're the fool. Got it. I'll
What?
take note. I'll
Oh
take
my
note.
gosh. Apparently, you know what? Let's just rewind a couple of rounds, okay? You know what happens when you don't follow my lead, and I'm telling you who the killers are. You could do what you want to do with that
She has
information.
a,
You
she
can
has
throw
a
again.
point there, Atkins.
She does has a point. She does has a point. You're right, Mara. You are
she
that
literally
powerful to
told
call out.
you, she's like, it's either me or Zero Cools. And then you voted for the opposite of what she said. She does have a point there.
Wait, what? What? When? What are you talking
2
about?
games ago, before the last game, you and Lee just
I spelled it out every round
She,
that I've
when
been allowed
when
to
I
win.
was fool, you're saying?
Yeah.
2 games ago, I was fool. She said it's you or Zero, and I voted for you. What's the problem?
No, she said it was her or Zero.
Oh.
Yeah, but he was a fool, so he wasn't gonna
Threw it in
vote
the
right
trash.
anyway.
Just because you get
I
the
didn't throw anything.
non-throw in the
I was
trash, because you
fool.
were the fool role, just because you don't get an official throw, that was still a throw. I'm still
All I'm
upset. about it.
saying,
Still upset, Atkins.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
It's okay. I forgive you.
You think
But she
he
wasn't
might
full
have?
that game. This game, I think she might be full. So
Okay, that's last game. Y'all think
You're
Carbon
voting.
did?
You're full of crap. You're both full of crap. Atkins.
You think Carbon did it again, where he took out all the mafia and put only a serial killer?
I think Cam Wow is something. Look at that hat, bro.
Maybe.
I was thinking
it's
the same
possible.
thing.
I'm saying, is there even a cop that would make a difference?
I am something. I am something very much for the town.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yep.
That's not that great of a play because the last person that said they were something for the town died. So maybe not the slickest of roles.
Question: Who would kill him though? Who would kill him using that information?
He said he has to town roll. A killer would kill.
Who
him.
would kill Zero?
Yeah, I think anybody would.
Anyone, unless they thought he was Doctor,
or they thought he was lying.
How many town rolls are there? Cam says he's one. Zero says he's one. Haven't we only had one?
Everyone
town
says
roll?
they're town roll.
There could be
But
plenty.
they
of
didn't
town
say
rolls.
civilian.
Like, I'm not
they
gonna
said
come out
like
and
a
say-
roll
True.
on the town side. You know what I
There
mean?
could be cop,
And haven't we only
doctor.
had one?
We had
Haven't
3
one
town rolls last game.
Judge.
Count full. 2 judges and a
There could be-
All
there
right,
could be multiple
time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Judge?
I want Mara and T-Rex.
Oh, Mara and
I
Lee,
w-
but
I want. I'm good with Mara and Lee.
Mara
I'll
and
take-
Lee?
Mara and T-Rex.
Mara and someone else. I kind of want Lee, but I just really got a second person.
Looking like we have the same on Mara or on Lee and T-Rex. So it's looking like only Mara's going up.
How is that?
Can you switch?
A thing.
Can I switch to T-Rex on?
Yes, you can. This is your chance.
All right.
All right, he just switched to T-Rex.
So
Carbon.
Mara and T-Rex. Mara, you're up first.
Okay, we have 5 left. In my opinion, if you're a judge, you need to come out. We probably have the. I mean, 2 people claim they have town rolls. So Cam and Zero Cools. I don't know which one they're trying to claim, but that means we have 1 town roll left, which means that there's probably a killer, probably some weird roll like Fool, and a town roll. Did I say that right? Killer, weird roll, town roll. There's 5 people left. Next round, there's only going to be 4, and we can't vote. So I don't know why I'm on trial. T-Rex is the killer. Let's be good to go.
Okay. T-Rex?
I do think. Okay.
She's really fumbling over stuff. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose because she's the fool, like Atkins was saying, or if she's like really nervous. So, but she is really fumbling over stuff. She's like, there's 5, and then we can't vote, and then there's a killer and 3 pound rolls, and I don't know. It's just she's acting sus to me, but it seems too sus, like a fool roll, like Atkins said, but maybe not. But once again, I'm voting for her because, like I said, I want to start killing people. So don't take my voting for her as anything. I'm just voting for whoever is not me because I seem to be on trial every night. So just here comes my vote again, just so y'all know.
All right, so if you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. All right, if you'd like to vote for T-Rex, 1, 2, 3 for T-Rex.
Oh,
votes.
I meant to do that.
You're late. I'm sorry.
No, I'm late.
All right, so everyone, please put your heads down. And here we go. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. In Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But as you wake up, one of you will be staying fast asleep. And this person who's staying fast asleep is somebody that can tend to their kids and tuck them in bed. I'm so sorry. But as he was walking around, he got hit, and down he goes. And all we see left is his Superman shirt, and Lee is dead. But the other person as well to be killed is another person who has to go take care of their kids. And it is nobody in part of this town, as only one. The final 4 are left. Good luck.
All right, so we only have one killer. He's not it.
I'm gonna make an ultimatum. I'm gonna for the mafia
I love
over
a
here.
good
I wanna.
ultimatum.
All right, here's the deal. I'm the judge, and here's what I'm thinking. Mara,
Until now.
I don't believe Mara's town. She's either fool or she's a killer. So, T-Rex and Cam, I need your help over here. This is what I think is the best plan.
You're gonna appeal to them. I
Listen,
literally told you who the killer was, and
listen,
you're judged with the ability to kill them, but you're
Let me
gonna call
speak.
on
Let
them
me
for
speak.
help. Did
Let
you
me
see
speak.
what they did the last 2
Let
rounds?
Let me speak.
Hold on.
I don't want to vote out Mara because she could be fool, and I think she could be Mafia. Now, T-Rex and Camo, if one of you is Mafia, then you don't want Mara to win the game. So I would suggest that you kill her tonight. We don't vote tonight, and you kill Mara.
Rude. I
And
hate
you leave
this
it to
plan.
me, 50-50 between you
That's a terrible
and
idea.
the other, either T-Rex or Camo, the other one. If if Mara doesn't die, then we vote her out. So Mafia, basically, you have to kill Mara, or Mara's going to win as fool.
Yeah, so let me just spell
And you
this
don't
out
want
for you.
Marta
Not
as
only
fool.
is that a
So,
horrible
I
idea
think it's a
because your
great
idea
plan.
was to throw me under the bus. Listen, mister, I gave
Exactly.
you a chance. I sat there with my mouth closed.
Exactly.
I'm talking now. You keep talking if you
All right.
want. I'm still talking. What you just did was lay out a perfect plan for you to win as judge. If they follow your plan, they lose no matter what.
Judge is part
Because
of the
if they
town,
vote
lady.
me
What are you
out,
talking
you're still
about?
judge. Then you kill the killer. The next
Judge is
round.
part of the town.
How did
Judge
they
is part of
lose?
the town, lady.
How are
I
you
have
two
the 50-50.
confused? I'm not confused
I have-
about judge being part of the
I
town.
have the 50-50. Listen, the killer has a chance to win if I mess up the 50-50. And the killer
No,
has a chance.
okay, so they
the
have to
killer
bet on
might
you
win, they
messing
might
up
lose.
a 50-50.
But if they don't kill you, then I vote you out, and they definitely lose.
I'm
Yeah.
not the one confused here, fellas.
Yes.
Fine. Your town, I'm town. I'm just saying your idea was horrible for the person
It's
that
a
you
great
just called
idea.
out to help you.
It's a great idea.
I'm only defending myself because I don't want to die, but I just realized I don't have to because I'm on the town side and I win anyway. But listen, what you
can we
did was
listen to
line up
what-
the perfect way for serial killer or mafia to lose.
Can we
Because
listen
if
to what
they
Cam
me
has
out,
to
they
say,
leave it up to
please?
you to kill them so you can win, not them. I'm just saying, you're kind of full of crap.
Cam,
I
are
want
you gonna
to
say? Oh, well,
but
you
if-
said
but if they don't
Atkins
vote
like you
you
were
out-
gonna say something.
I had a
so-
question for Atkins, but
Okay, that's what I just wanted to hear what you were gonna say.
But if they don't kill you, then it's gonna look really sus on you that you didn't die. So you're gonna get voted out, and they're definitely gonna lose. If
Okay,
they kill
so you
you, then
came
they
up
have a
with a
chance of
way for
messing
me
up the
to die
50-50.
no matter what. I'm clear
Exactly,
on that.
and
You
Mafia
gave-
has a 50%.
So
We're
Mara,
all
what's
clear
your
on your.
Mara, what's your role then?
I already said I'm civilian. I've been civilian all night, except for the one time that we lost the first round and I was serial killer.
That's
when
my,
you were
that's
the
my
clown.
ultimatum. I think Mafia should kill Mara, and then we go to
I mean, not the
players.
clown, the fool.
And if Mara's the fool, then I have to 50-50
Atkins,
it.
Atkins.
Yeah.
That's an A for effort on your plan there, bud. But
And by the way,
it only
T-Rex
works out
and
for you.
Camwow, if you think T-Rex and Camwow, if you guys think I'm lying and I'm the fool, You guys can both vote me
I
out.
don't think
Doesn't
you're
matter
lying.
'cause
I just
I'm
think you're
judge,
terrible at planning.
I'll just vote one of you out. It's a great plan. It's a perfect
For you only. You're the only one
For
who
town.
that plan is good for.
for a town, for everyone that's part of the town, and for Mafia. It's a good role if you're a fool. It's a good plan for Mafia as well. and it's good
Mafia
for
loses
town.
if they follow
That's
your
why
plan.
I'm asking T-Rex and Cam.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
I've done plenty of talking. We don't have to put me on trial.
I like Atkins' plan. I think we just go tonight, but that's just me.
Cool beans.
All right, nobody wants to go on trial, so
Time
everyone
wins.
please go to sleep. And we will go to the next night phase. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cut, please wake up. Cut, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can wake up. But just before you all try to get up, one of you is dead. And fortunately, this individual could not survive the night. And they were targeted. And this person who was targeted has an A in their name. They also have a few other letters, which include a T, K, and I, and an S. Atkins, you are dead. And they're down to the final three. Good luck.
That should have been predictable.
Is terrible plan, but I don't think he was lying. It was just a horrible plan. Cam, T-Rex is the killer. I said it like the first round.
Cam, do you have something you want to say?
Yeah, I'm the doctor.
That's what I thought. I thought that's what you were going to tell Atkins last round. I had a pretty. I was pretty sure you were a town role, so because I thought you were going to come out and tell Atkins that, and then 50-50 me and Mara.
Yeah, I thought about doing that. I thought about telling him my role so we could 50-50 you guys, but it didn't matter. I wasn't sussed anyway, so 50. I thought that I could guess the redirect from the kill because I knew you agreed to the plan to kill Mara, but I knew you weren't going to kill Mara because that was going to be too obvious for you. So I saved myself thinking you were going to kill me instead because I had the least amount of sus. But I didn't think it all the way through that Atkins was the most vulnerable because he can make the decision for the final round. A unilateral.
To be honest, he had execution powers. He was making poor judgment. So I think it's fine.
It was some poor judgment.
Okay,
so
well, let me counter your argument there, Cam. Mara knew that she wasn't going to get voted out by Atkins because Atkins thought she was the fool.
She still could be.
Well, I know, but I'm just telling you. So she thought Atkins can vote me out as the fool. Why would she kill Atkins? And then that's making you think, oh, Yeah, of course it's not Mara, because she needs Atkins to kill her as the fool. So it makes more sense for her to kill Atkins. I obviously knew that you were a town roll.
I'm pretty
Like,
sure
I
your
had
logic just assumed
I
I
was
both
about
a killer and a fool.
95% sure that you were a town roll.
You know, if I'm a fool, I can't kill Atkins. You can't use that logic and have me have 2 rolls. You know that, right? I can't make both.
It's not you having 2 rolls. It's Atkins misassuming your role. It's Atkins thinking you were the fool when you're actually the killer. It's not you having 2 roles. It's just Atkins' assumption of you being the fool being wrong. It's not. Right. It's not.
But it wasn't up to me whether or not to kill Atkins if I'm civilian, right?
If I knew,
it's yours.
If I knew Cam was the cop or doctor or whatever, what are you, Cam? The doctor, right? Yeah. If I knew Cam had a role, why would I not kill Cam? That's stupid. I knew he had a role last round.
Y'all
you
were
could see it on his face.
Accused anyway of having roles.
You could see it on his face. And if he was going to say he was doctor, I was going to come out and tell them, vote right now, go 50-50, and we'll see who wins. Because
listen, I think that you also saw that Atkins' plan was flawed, and you're like, yeah, if I leave the judge alive and he knows that it's not Cam, then I'm gonna die and I'm gonna lose. So I gotta kill him because he's a judge. He's a murderous one.
There's your example right there, Cam. She was like, I know his strategy was flawed. Well, then why would I kill him? That makes no sense. If I know his strategy,
because you knew if you left him alive,
then
he would
why
dead,
would I kill him,
mofo?
I knew Cam had a role because it screamed on your face. You wanted to come out and tell the judge last round. And if you would have, I would have came out and been like, yes, let's 50-50 and kill one of us, and then we'll kill the other one. But we can't do that because Atkins, because he didn't come out last round. Why would I out my doctor? I didn't know he was the doctor, but I knew he was a role. So cop or doctor is more important than anything that anybody else could be. So I'm not going to out
doctor this time.
No, I'm civilian.
All right, time for a trial. All 3 of you will have your turn to speak. With T-Rex, you're first.
Like I said, I knew you were a role last round. If I was the killer, I would have killed you, even though you say you saved yourself. I would have killed you because I knew you were a role. So it's more important to confirm that you're a role by 1, killing you, or 2, trying to kill you and confirming that you're doctor because the kill didn't go through. So it doesn't make sense for me to kill you. So I had to kill Atkins or I had to kill Mara if I was the killer. It only makes sense. And so since she thought she was, or he thought she was the fool, it makes sense. Like it comes down to a 33% chance here.
All right, Mara?
I do not know when people in this group are going to figure out to quit giving orders, because we are the most dysfunctional, rebellious group that there is. And every time Lee tries that crap, chaos happens. And Atkins just did the same thing. Whether or not they think it's a good plan, it's always just a good plan for themselves. And that's really all I had to say. As long as town wins, I'm happy. So we just vote T-Rex tonight, Cam, and we're good to go.
All right. Cam?
T-Rex, what's your... Oh, you guys really can't talk. I got nothing. This is going to be a tough decision. I'm either going to get a throw point or a win.
All right, here we go. Please put your heads down. You do not have to vote if you don't want to, but make sure if you do, your hand is clearly in the frame. Here we go. All right. If you would like to vote and kill T-Rex, raise your hand now. If you'd like to vote and kill Mara, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Everybody, please wake up as we have some news. And let me tell you this. The majority has been reached. And somebody is voted out and dead. T-Rex, you are still alive. Cam, you are still alive, which means Mara is dead, and she is voted out from this town, which means that the town loses. Mara the Fool takes the victory.
What did you, T-Rex?
Well
Cam,
done,
I literally-
Mara.
No. Okay.
T-Rex, no. That's on
Cam,
you. That's on
no,
you.
listen.
didn't
I
tell us.
literally said in my testimony, I killed Atkins, and Cam didn't hear me. And Cam voted for her, bro. I literally said.
You know why? You know why?
I literally said I killed Atkins,
Oh,
and I'm
You know
gonna
why?
kill Mara.
Because I had a good plan. He didn't listen, so Cam
Fool
was
wins
like,
again.
T-Rex didn't listen to the plan, so I'm gonna let
Holy
the Fool win.
jeez.
Because T-Rex didn't listen to the plan. That's what Cam was thinking. He's like, I can't
Don't
win
worry,
now.
Cam, it's
I'm
not
gonna
a
give it to
throw.
Mara and not T-Rex.
It's not a throw, no.
Mara
I had a great plan.
That
I had a great plan,
low
T-Rex.
bow.
They gave you a chance to win. Didn't take it.
It didn't give me a chance to win. How did it give me a
I
chance?
could have voted out. I could have
I
voted
was
out Cam.
serial killer. Nobody could have found me.
Yeah.
So I could have voted out Cam.
Why would
And
you
you
have
went
ever
left.
voted out Cam?
Well,
The
I
game
don't know
would've- if
which
you
one of
voted out
was
Cam,
left.
I
If you
knew
voted
Cam
out
was a
Cam
roll.
Atkins, then he would have killed the next round. He would have won.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
knew
no.
Cam was
If
a roll.
T-Rex killed Mara, right? T-Rex killed Mara. There'd be 3 left, and I have to 50-50. So T-Rex has a chance of winning if he can convince me that Cam's the killer.
Well, that's
I
another
had
scenario
a 50,
as well.
I had a 50-50 in mind, and I literally
he didn't
told
know if
Cam
Mara
I
was
killed
fool or
someone.
not.
But I said though, if Mara doesn't die, it's gonna be really sus, and she's
Oh,
probably
is
the,
Drew
and then
joining?
Cam is gonna
Did
vote
he?
for her, and if she's the fool, she wins. I predicted it. That's what I said.
Mara with that.
I said it's gonna be
fake
too
vote.
sus if Mara doesn't die, and she's gonna get voted out, and if she's the fool, then Mafia loses or Killer loses.
So first off, that's not me. That's Cam. Cam's throwing there because Cam
but
didn't
Cam
listen
did what
to
made
you.
sense. That's what I would
No,
have
he
done.
didn't.
Yeah, he did. I said if Mara
serial killer the
I
whole
said, if
game,
Mara
you could have voted
doesn't
early.
die, then vote her out, and that's what Cam did.
You could have voted T-Rex out.
It's 12:30. No Sean playing
I
tonight.
didn't
Oh
know
my
who the
goodness.
killer was.
She pointed him out
Yeah.
the whole game. You had
I
him
don't care
murdered.
what you say. When I come out and say I killed Atkins in my defense, and he doesn't vote for me, that's on him, bro.
Well,
I
T-Rex
literally
was-
said
T-Rex
I
was-
killed
I-
Atkins.
T-Rex, you learned from the very first one. I'm not voting because I don't want to accidentally vote out Fool. But unfortunately, Cam was the other one. to vote.
And then, yes, literally, I came out in my statement and said, I killed Atkins. There's no more simple thing.
Cam, I
I didn't
appreciate.
simply, I don't ever just trip up. I tripped up on purpose and said, I killed Atkins. And Cam was just like, he's just
because we all
messing
knew
up.
that Mara was either fool or Mafia, and you knew.
Oh
it was
my.
Fool. You
I
couldn't
mean,
let Cam
and
vote
look,
for her.
I mean, T-Rex, if you were really trying to give it away, you could have just said, "I am the killer." Vote. So that
I
Fool doesn't
literally
win.
did. I said I killed Atkins, aka I should have wrote serial killer on my forehead. I guess. I literally said I
but
killed
Cam-
Atkins.
But Cam,
Mara, you
I
muted.
appreciate You went with my ultimatum, and you gave Mara the win instead of T-Rex because T-Rex didn't go out my plan.
It's your
And-
own fault because I told
Appreciate
you
it.
guys the whole game T-Rex was in the
Well,
first round.
I was a cop
You don't
Mara
do
and
well
I
in the
checked
final
him and
round,
he got a
okay?
thumbs down.
He was
Yeah, I was
serial
just
killer. There
serial
was
killer.
no Mafia.
There was no.
I checked him and I got a thumbs down. So
Honestly, I
I
thought
wouldn't
about
help.
it might do that, and I honestly thought about just not killing the whole game, just
Hey Cam,
making people vote people out.
what role did you think I had, Cam?
I thought you might have been the cop,
Miller.
Miller.
oh, ew, Carbon, what are you doing to our games?
I know.
What?
I even told you
Oh.
guys that though. I was like,
No, I say
doctor,
Atkins.
weird
All
role.
right, go grab your
killer.
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
What does a Miller do? First off, in case it's in this one, I need to know.
He just comes up as a killer
So
when he's not a
Miller
killer.
Miller is part of the town, but if the cop checks the Miller, I give a thumbs up.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
I was like,
That's
I
it.
don't.
So there was no Mafia and there was a Miller. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That is Carbon is trying to make it hard. He don't want us to win.
Look, T-Rex, I get why you killed me. Like, I think both ways make sense.
All right,
But I
rolls
do think my
are
plan
out.
was your best bet.
And the
for
game
Mafia and
begins.
Town.
Good luck.
That's what I think.
All right.
So,
So did
so
I
far-
get a throw stat for that last one? I don't think I threw there. I literally came out and said I
You
killed
know, you get
somebody.
you get a
and
throw
Cam
when you
didn't.
vote a civilian out. When you vote a townsperson out, you get a throw.
Okay, because I
If you're
literally
town.
said
Only if you're
that
town, you
I
vote
was
uptown.
the killer, and Cam didn't believe me. So
Well,
I
mean,
was
anyway,
telling them
you
the
said
whole
you
time.
said a
and
lot of
nobody believed
words,
me. I don't know
and they
what
were
you're
getting
lying about.
repetitive and tuned out. So yeah, I missed you slipping up and saying that one thing, but I was also tuned you out at that point because you just kept John not saying anything worthwhile.
exactly, like I was the most sus person ever. And then I
Super
literally
sus.
said I killed someone, and you were just like, "Yeah, nope." Anyway, what's your role, Cam?
I'm a civilian, of course.
I'm kind of pissed off at you, and I'm the judge, so I might just kill you right now.
Spike kill.
Wow, now you're playing like me.
Take your throw point, and I'll see you at the next game.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's cute.
Yeah, that's you. It's on you.
So we can't get to the last three with a fool in the game. We're gonna have to do some voting out for now.
That's what I'm saying. We have a bad track record. I assume I'm gonna lose this fool. I just was trying to get the town to win, which is why I kept telling you guys to vote T-Rex. But I mean, you didn't want it.
Well, if you're the Mafia, that would make a lot of
Wasn't a
sense.
late voted, he'd have been gone.
Yeah, Mara.
I mean, yeah, that
you keep calling
actually
me after that.
was your fault. So
Yeah, that's true.
Was
Alrighty,
it my fault? I
You would have
somehow
never
had
been
a
there if it
W
weren't for
there.
you, Mara.
I mean, yeah, you
let's-
still
It was
won.
your jobs, not mine. I was the fool.
All right,
Suck it
let's
up
not
and do your jobs.
let's not get derailed. Let's not get derailed on the last game. Would we like to start by coming out with our roles again and see if we can get a win?
I already told you what I was, Lee.
What was that,
I'm
T-Rex?
the judge.
Cop.
You the
Tell me
judge?
that because
I am the
you don't
judge.
have any.
All right, well,
mafia
T-Rex,
here, so it's
I am
completely
also the
worthless.
judge.
Okay, so we have two judges.
Wait, who?
So-
Lee, you said you're a judge? Or-
Yes, I am.
All right.
So T-Rex, you want to pick somebody to get and I get somebody?
It's either that or I kill you and then you save yourself and then we confirm you're a judge. And that confirms two of us.
You both came out as judge.
Yeah.
Did anyone else say theirs? that
Or
I
you
missed
can
while
kill
guys
me
were
and I
talking?
can save myself and then we can confirm two roles. Because
Wait, did we
Say yours,
actually?
you didn't.
Did we
Did-
actually
did-
ask
did-
Carbon if that was true?
No, we didn't
Did
ask
it-
Carbon.
I'm
We
not
should
a
Yo,
confirm.
Carbon, can you
I don't
step
know
in
if
and
that
let
was
us know? Can
Can I
a
kill
judge
another role?
stop their own
Atkins?
killing?
Of course,
you
the
help us
judges
with that?
stop their own killing. We've already determined that, Lee.
We
No,
determined it, but not Carbon.
that
If you put a judge up for trial and you vote him out, they can
if-
override it. And
That's if you guys vote
If
out by
a
count.
Carbon
judge
answer.
gets targeted by another judge, that judge, if there's multiple or three or whatever, will die. You won't be able to
Okay.
stop a
Can't
judge
save
from
So
killing
no
you.
saving.
T-Rex?
So yeah, Lee,
That's
let's
a bad
just,
idea.
yeah.
Lee, let's
not
just
do it.
pick
Can I call a
two
quick
and
timeout?
get
All right,
What?
all right, T-Rex, you go first, and then I'll go right after.
Guys, can I call a quick timeout real quick?
What's up?
If you two are actually judge, Zero Cools was telling the truth when he said he had a town role. I'm cop. I'm telling you this because we don't have any mafia. If you both kill Cam and Atkins right now, we win, and then move on to the next game.
Unless one of them's
That's
cool.
She
it. Zero
doesn't
and Mark
know
on
that
the
there's
truth.
no mafia though. Like,
All right,
she has
why
no
not?
idea.
Let's do it, T-Rex. T-Rex, let's do it. Why
It'll
not?
be the
Let's
first
have
time
fun.
in history that
Yes.
you guys actually follow my plan.
What's your role, Atkins?
Weren't you complaining about giving
say what I'm
directions,
saying.
Mara,
Cam,
and that we're just
Cam.
a rambunctious
I just
group
thrown
of
my hat in the ring,
rebels?
Cam.
Come
That's
on,
everyone's
we
doing
run
it.
out of
I
time.
just
We run
wanna
out of
share.
time. We are running out of time.
Cam, judge can save themselves by voting someone else out if town votes them out, not if a judge votes them out.
God.
Yeah, correct. So
Okay.
So T-Rex, you want to get Atkins,
That
and I
last
want to get
round, you
Cam.
couldn't save yourself.
If everyone's coming out with the rules, I'll come out with my rule as well. I'm the doctor.
So only Cam on.
Lee,
I'm
You're
though,
getting Cam?
and Zero Cools is not.
Get Atkins out right now.
Lee,
I
you're
know.
going Cam?
Atkins lying.
Yeah,
Zero
I'll
Cools
get
is
Cam
not.
out, and you
Both
get
of you
Atkins.
out if you want.
and Atkins.
All right, you start. You start, T-Rex.
Go to the next round.
Wait, are we about to do our powers?
Killer
Okay.
fool.
Mara Jade, you can die. No.
But you gotta say, Carbon, can I use my ability?
Carbon,
And
Just
let
remember
me
this
use my
moment.
ability as judge and kill Mark. Because if she is the cop, it's pointless if she thinks we have no mafia. So I want to kill
true.
Mark.
Mara,
remember this
you
moment.
I would like to
are
use my ability as
dead.
well and kill Atkins.
Atkins, you are dead. We have 4 left.
Game over.
The game
Motortown wins.
continue.
Oh.
30 by 8.
All right, go to sleep. Here
Oh, Lord.
we go. All right, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as now everybody can wake up. As we have heard many different gunshots out at night and it just keeps coming in. It's just unfortunate as people are getting hit left and right. The first person to get hit and killed, unfortunately, is T-Rex as he is gone. But not only is T-Rex gone, another person we lost, unfortunately, is Fundamental Analysis, who's part of a different town, and the day begins. Good luck.
I tried to save the wrong one, Lee. Vote Cam out.
No way.
I would like
Lee.
to use my ability and get rid of Cam.
Oh, okay. Well. Do
And
that.
Cam, you are dead. And I like to say congratulations to Zero Cools! And the town wins! Congratulations! You got him! Oh.
Let's go,
I knew
Lee.
I should have went for Cam first. I was like, oh.
OP judges out here.
The judges come out swinging.
I like that.
If you didn't start with mine, we could have one rounded that.
We could.
No, there is no reason
You-
to come out as the cop. You have no idea that there's no mafia.
You don't like two judges with six
The reason was we could have just
I
won.
love that.
in one
Hey, you know,
round.
we were
That's
testing
ridiculous.
things out. We're
Testing it. I
out.
like that.
Next
I like
time.
What am I
that.
supposed to do over
No,
there?
so
That's
see,
tough.
me and Lee are on the same wavelength.
Oh, man.
We knew the 3 people we had to kill.
That's
It just took an extra round. So
Yeah.
if the doctor saves me, I was killing Cam. If the doctor saved Lee, Lee was obviously killing.
Yep.
So we had it down to the 3 people that we knew it was. We just had to
I
kill
just-
them
That
and
was
whatever.
You know
that was
what?
ridiculous.
All I can do, T-Rex, is
Atkins,
tell you what you
what
got to
was
do
your
to win and watch
That was
it
mine.
go away.
Oh, so we had a mafia.
Oh, we got
Look, we killed the mafia.
Look, you were gonna kill me first round anyway. What harm did it do? Nothing.
I wasn't gonna kill you first round until you came out as cop first round.
I die first round all the time.
What was the point of
Doesn't
coming out
matter.
as cop first round?
I almost don't even check my roll for the first round because it's dead anyway. I just pick out who the killers were and I did for you. You didn't take it. It's fine. I'll quit.
But I think that was pretty helpful. I only followed through because Mara came out with her
Go
role.
grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
So I was like, ooh.
There is
I was like, ooh, we all coming out with our roles. This is
Hey,
finally our chance to get a win.
Mara,
Let
at
me
the
try.
end of the
Lee,
day-
you're like, yes, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Yes, finally.
Hey, Mar, at the end of the day, you're part of the town. The town won. We both ended up dying, but we won. So W. W, right?
It's a W. I'm just letting you know so you remember for next time. That's all.
And what's your
yeah.
Yo, Cam, I wanted you to keep. I wanted you to keep your words for next game. I didn't want you to use all your energy.
I was this close, Cam, to killing you for throwing that last game. This close.
Dude, I swore Kim was gonna take out Lee. He knew he probably.
All right,
lost.
one more roll. I
Gotta
think.
get Lee.
Who needs to go? There you go. There you go. All right, rolls are out, and the day begins. Good luck.
Look, I knew if it was a three-way left with me, Cools, and T-Rex, that T-Rex's animosity from the previous game was strong. So I thought I might have a better chance of manipulating Lee.
Yeah.
But I didn't have enough time.
That was the smart play there, honestly.
Hey, he started to talk first too, so I was like, "Oh, you about to." And I was pretty sure when Zero was like,
"Thank you, Lee, for staying on the same wavelength." We knew those three were the three we had to kill, and we killed the three in the right.
When Atkins came out as
even on that list. You keep saying that. You keep saying that to try to cover your butt.
Might as
No
well
one's
try
falling
to
for it.
come out with civilian, like a role. If I said civilian, I was dead for sure.
True,
Atkins
but then you came out with Zero roll. I was like, "Oh yeah."
I'm like, you're lying. He's telling the truth. I don't know why he keeps saying those three. All I did was my job. Okay.
You did great. Without even needing to check anybody.
I didn't check anybody.
That's how good you are. W.
W.
So there was no fool? There was no fool. Good.
That was helpful. That fool stuff throws me out.
But yeah, I wasn't gonna throw it when finally everybody was coming out with their rolls. Like, yeah.
Dude, I was so happy it was Lee
I
as the
blame
other
him.
judge. Oh, nobody else would have killed with me right there, I don't think. So let's go, Lee. I'm telling you, you get the judge, you just kill. Start killing, bro.
Yeah.
We need to start voting people out. Kill them.
Get them out.
Anyway, anybody want to come out with their roll this game?
Ooh, just to let you know, I will follow if we do.
All right, I'll come out. I'll start us off. Civilian.
I'm a townie.
Part of the town.
Town.
All right, I'm part of the town as well.
It's like
no one came out with rolls, by the way, besides Zero.
I came out with my roll.
He came out his roll, and then everybody's just like, we're down.
I came out with my actual roll. I didn't just say.
Yeah,
town.
you did. You did, Atkins. Nobody else did. So if I didn't say nothing, it would have been sus. So
I lied about my roll one time tonight.
So
yeah.
Only Atkins says he's
second.
civilian.
Lee,
Is anyone
Lee,
else a civilian?
I'll come out with my roll if you come out with yours.
All right, my role is doctor.
I'm
What's your
Grandma
role?
That's a lie. What? Grandma with a shotgun.
Grandma
I
with
love
shotgun.
it. Mara said that's a lie. Why is that a lie, Mara?
I don't know. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. I seen this as an opportunity to get a roll out.
This is so full of crap.
Yeah, I think it's a fool.
Ooh,
Or it wasn't
Mara,
last
what?
one. No,
Even when I
She
was
would've- she
fool,
would've
I
said
still
it.
called you on your crap.
she would have.
Grandma's
She would have
actually
said
a
it.
good roll to know too. So that was actually
Absolutely.
a good trade there.
And Canwow, make sure to ask me because I would be the definitely one to shoot him even if he was.
Time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Mara and
Zero.
Atkins.
I want 0.
Zero.
T-Rex.
Why?
Or
I
Atkins.
took you out of town.
Zero and.
Yeah, but
I'm down for
What?
0 and Atkins.
All right, Zero and Atkins it is. Zero, you're up first.
Just town folk as usual. I had a doctor roll last time, Mafia once, been town every other. Damn game, you guys just seem to vote me out.
Okay.
All I got.
Atkins.
I came out with my actual role. I'm civilian. It would obviously be expecting to every killer to say that they're town, because they wouldn't say they're not town. That doesn't make much sense. Although last round I was killer and I didn't want to come out as civilian. I came out with doctor. I am civilian this round. I don't have any roles. Not doctor, cop. I'm definitely not a killer. Hopefully I can get my first win of the night because we're not doing too good tonight.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. Okay, now for Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, no majority. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody is waking up right now, but a few of you won't be waking up. Because the first one hit, even though they tried to hide those eyes. And it's not going to keep them under the radar because they were so obvious in the reflection. But as they shot, it bounced off the reflection straight up and it hit Zero Cool in the face and killed him! And he died. But the second person was not able to survive the gunshot as they were shot directly in the face. Right there, and it is Walker World part of the stream, which was not part of this town as the day begins. Good luck.
I 100% thought I was dead.
Sorry, I'm one starring in Clash, so you know my specialty. Somehow my flicker died, so sad day.
I did not have a good day in Legends today. Really saying I couldn't get my stars.
I was okay yesterday, but I'm trying.
I'm finishing first day of Legends at 50-55, which is probably the worst I've ever done on the first day of Legends.
I was
Did you say 155? 155?
50, 55.
Oh, I see.
5,055.
I think I was like plus 125 on the first day, so don't feel bad.
I mean, I got hit 8 times, and none of them were 1 stars or 0 stars.
Oh yeah, I didn't even get hit that many times, so yeah. Sad day
That's so
for you.
unlucky
Sorry,
to
brother.
take 8 defenses the first day of Legends.
And I had 3 time fails. Anyways, yeah, enough of my bad Legends day.
5. So I think that I personally am going to be voting this round on 5 before we go to 4 when it's more important.
That makes sense.
I think we still
could
we
have 2
gotta
killers.
start
We had 2
killing
killers
people.
last time. Yeah.
We gotta start killing people because like
Yeah, we do.
because
I
like we keep
personally
getting
didn't
down to
vote.
3 and we keep screwing it up.
Right. I personally didn't vote last round because I was sus on too many of you, which is kind of rare for me. But you guys were all really sus. I don't know what to say. Like I don't know.
I was being straight.
Okay, can we get a
You
poll?
might be the only one I believe.
Can we get a poll? Who's voting this round? Because if we're gonna vote, we need to vote
I'm
on
down to vote. If
I'm
there's
down to
someone that I
vote.
think it's
Okay,
very likely
okay.
that-
So we have 5.
But I don't
that are
want to vote
confirmed.
randomly though.
You don't want to what?
Vote randomly, like pick a number out of a hat and just vote them off.
No. I was just making sure
Like
we
if
were
I-
still, like we were gonna
Yeah,
have the
I'm down to
majority
vote, but I
either
have
way.
to have a reason to vote them out. I'm not just gonna basically.
I just wanted to make sure we had the majority because if we didn't have the majority, it was stupid to even start talking about it. If only like me and Mara were gonna vote, it'd be stupid to be like, well, who are you gonna vote for?
Unless you're a judge.
That's true.
There could be a judge.
I'm not judge, by the way.
What are you again?
I'm a civilian. If I was judge, y'all would have known first round.
No way
Within
she's
5
civilian in this
seconds
game.
of the
He's
game
civilian.
starting. I'd have been killing people. I'm just promising you that.
So far,
Cam looks very, very nervous to have
No,
already came
I'm-
out with his role. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying you've already came out with your role, and you seem very nervous. For
What did Cam say? Oh, he said he was grandma, right?
He said
Grandma is kind of a role of confidence, right?
Yeah,
like,
no, I'm
and
not
it's
nervous.
like-
I'm not nervous. I'm sitting here listening to you guys watching. Well, I have you and Mara as 2 of my 4 boxes right now, and I'm looking at the 2 of you watching you guys for tells, for mannerisms, for flinches, for smokes. I'm
I don't know
studying
if there's
you guys
cop or not, but what we could do is vote out Cam because having grandma in the game. I mean,
Doesn't
someone's
really
claiming
help
to be
you,
grandma. Well, because he could be killer and trying to protect himself. From
Grandma
cop
only
or
dies by
something.
being voted
As
out.
grandma.
Is that right?
No.
Well, no.
No, they
I mean, I
died.
can be killed. I can be
They're
killed
dead.
at night, but the killer will also be killed.
But if you get voted
won't
out,
die
you don't
if
kill
you vote
anyone
him out.
else.
I would not harm anyone else on my way out being voted out.
Yeah. Maybe judge. I don't know. I still don't know what the deal with
But
that
I'm
is.
also
But if we vote him out as
also-
town,
I'm also the town's biggest fail safe right now because
yes,
you vote
if
me
you're
out.
telling the truth.
Well, yeah, but I am, and so if the mafia targets me, they're taking themselves out, and the town's gonna win.
What if he's?
Lee,
So
can you
you
tell me
need
what
me-
your role is?
But
Because
here's
you're
the
so
thing. Here's the
sus,
thing.
and I would
Here's the
love to
thing.
rule you out if it was a
Here's
possibility.
the thing, Cam. If you're not mafia and it's somebody else, they're not going to target you because they trust you.
What if he's
They'll
playing
Unless it's
fool
Lee.
target
and
me
Lee's
as
knows?
done it before.
What if
Lee's
he's
done it
playing
before.
fool and knows that if we vote him out, he wins? And Grandma, he knows if he comes out as that role, it's not important to the town. So it makes him more sus to try to get him voted out.
That'd be a
Fool has won
200
3.
IQ play. I don't.
Fool has been 3 times tonight. I'm just very sus of a fool. So Fool has won 3 times
Get that,
tonight.
but,
I'm just
but that'd be a 200
2
IQ
of them were
play.
me. 2 of them
exactly.
were me.
Would you?
Carbon,
Would you
I would
put
like
it
to use my
past-
ability and kill Cam.
Cam, you are dead, and let's begin the next round. Please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody is waking up, one of you this time will not be staying up. Because as you wake up, this shot did indeed hit you right in between those glasses. And Mara is dead. The final 3. Good luck.
Down to 3. That'd be fun. Lee, what's your role? I can't hear you, Lee.
I gave out my role the first round, and I am the doctor. I was thinking I could have saved Mara, but I felt like I was going to be targeted. The only person that I would believe that would kill Mara is T-Rex. Because that'd be a smart play.
That doesn't make sense though. Because
What?
Why would you save yourself there? Mara is a confirmed role.
I feel like I can do a better job than figuring out who the killer is than she was. I'd rather keep myself alive than die.
Ouch. Okay.
There's only 2 people that was going to die. It was going to be me and her. And I was, I was thinking. What's up?
I remember it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. There was 4 left. You didn't vote, so that you wouldn't have to 50-50, and you left it to me.
Well,
So-
that was just because it's 4. We should just wait until 3, if anything. But I think it's T-Rex. T-Rex will only make sense to kill the judge. I feel like it's a smart play. If I feel like Atkins didn't know my role, and he would have known, I would have saved the judge. So it's definitely T-Rex.
Gosh, it's coming out to me. Lee, walk me through the rounds. Who did you say?
First round, I saved. Who did I save first round? T-Rex. I saved T-Rex first round, and second round I saved myself. I believe so. Yes. Usually, of course, a doctor would save themselves first round, but I didn't feel like I was going to be targeted. But I feel like I was going to be targeted second round because I assumed that the person would have thought
I don't trust you for it, Lee.
I don't know. I just feel
How
like
many rounds were there? I'm trying to figure out how many rounds were there. What
2
happened?
rounds is right. 2 rounds is
There were
right
2
because
rounds.
the first round, Zero Cools died, and then Mara Jade used her ability to kill Camwell, and then last night. So there was just 2 rounds.
Okay.
But I don't know. I just
Right,
don't
you're
understand
right
why
about
you wouldn't. Why? Tell me this, Atkins. Why would you not save the confirmed role that you can 100% confirm?
Because it does kind of make sense. Because at 4 you don't vote either way. So we anyways just wait another round till someone dies. So even if he says Mara, it's just pushing everything off around. Which is doesn't.
It still
really
would have. It still would have had. It still would have had us deciding betwing y'all two. Either
So it
way.
doesn't-
And I would. It would have been me believing if Mara could figure out over me figuring out. I just went.
trying to think though, if he did save
Atkins,
if he did save Mara, maybe it would have confirmed him as doctor, so maybe he should have done that.
That's what I'm saying. If he saves Mara, it confirms the role either way. If he saves Mara, it confirms him and Mara, and it's down to me and you. And that gives him a 50-50 shot. It makes no sense not to save Mara.
I played this game. I played this game long enough. Let's get rid of T-Rex and end the game.
All right, okay, so I'm a little sus on both of you. That's my problem, because T-Rex, the only reason I'm sus on you is because I think it's highly unlikely there's 2 civilians in the game. With Judge, a killer, and possibly cop doctor, and who knows what else. Maybe a
It only makes sense for you to continue.
civilians.
Only makes sense for you to continue to talk if you're the
unlikely.
fool.
Talking to me or T-Rex?
You Atkins.
Why
If you're talking more,
okay, listen. For you, it doesn't make a difference if I'm the fool or civilian because you wouldn't want to vote me out either way. So it shouldn't make.
Lee, why are you 100% sure it's not Atkins?
Because I pointed at you and you actually didn't give any fight back to me at all.
That's
You're
what
more
I'm just trying to figure this out.
You're more
I don't
you're more so fighting my logic instead of saying that I'm sus for pointing you out,
I just don't understand. the
which is a
killing
killer
her
kind of
over-
say. Saving myself. Once again, it was 2 rounds I didn't save myself. First round I
See, he
didn't save
just tripped
myself.
up. No, he just tripped up. He said he saved himself second round. He said
Well,
it
if he-
was, and then he just said it was 2
There's only-
rounds he didn't save himself.
It was only 2 rounds.
Okay.
I did slip up once again if you see what I'm doing here, but it is Atkins. Atkins, it is him. Just vote him off. Don't hurt your brain. Don't hurt your brain. It's him. I came out with my role first round. I came out my role first round. First round, my role came out. Just so you let you know. I know. There's nothing more you can say that.
Oh man.
It's not that deep, Atkins, unless you're the fool and you so confused.
All right, time for trial. Each one of you will be on trial and have your turn. And Lee, you are first.
Hey guys, I'm your cop. I came out with my role round 1 with Cam when he asked me. Atkins is definitely T-Rex because he did not fight me for pointing at him. He's being on the logical side and trying to use what's going on instead of more so directly my character. So yeah, just vote him off and we win again.
All right, T-Rex.
Okay, so he said he was doctor. Then in his testimony, he says he's cop. He says Atkins is definitely Atkins is T-Rex, and then he's just fumbling through all this. I think he's the fool, and so now I have changed my vote. I am going to vote for Atkins because he is fumbling through everything. So I think he's the fool, and obviously I'm not going to vote for myself. So sorry, Atkins. I get a vote for you.
All right, Atkins.
Oh, actually, it doesn't make a difference what I do. All right, I'm not going to give a speech here because it doesn't make a difference. I think Lee's Mafia or Killer and T-Rex is fool. That's what I think. But I could be wrong.
All right, here we go. Let's put your heads down. Remember, you do not have to vote if you don't want to. Okay, so if you do vote, make sure to raise your hand in the webcam frame so I can see it. If you like to vote and kill Lee, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote and kill T-Rex, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you like to vote and kill Atkins, please raise your hand now. Hold on. Let me go through this again. If you like to vote and kill Lee, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote and kill T-Rex, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you like to vote and kill Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as I have news, which means that somebody here has been voted because majority has been reached. And the person who is voted out and killed from the town is Lee! You are safe and not voted out. T-Rex, you are dead and majority has been reached, and that means that Lee and the town with Atkins win the game. Congratulations!
Lee,
Atkins making the right call.
Oh, I was nervous about that.
You're so lucky that he did the vote again.
Lee,
I tell you what happened.
How did I almost throw?
No, Atkins voted like super late.
There's no,
and then at
there's
the end,
no
right
way
before
that
he
he
went to
caught
my
Mara
name.
Jade earlier on being late.
Right
And
when
then
he went
No,
to my
so
name.
T-Rex,
I'm
T-Rex,
late.
that's the difference. You can't be late on with your heads down, right? And so that's the thing, is because you're not being influenced by others, and so with your heads down, you can vote later or whatnot. So at the very last second, his hand. So I'm like, all right, let me go through it again. But if it was because if you could see, and so because your heads are not up, there's no late voting with that. So I
don't know.
I know that's how you
late
feel.
Vote screwed me. There's no way.
I mean,
There's no way we can explain
How do
that
you
away.
not save Mara?
So
Because I want to save myself.
So Lee, you were at the very end there, Lee. You said
That was such
Lee,
a
you
dick
said you were the
move.
cop,
I don't even know what
Lee.
to say to you right
I
now.
said I was cop.
Actually,
I made a
you said
mistake.
cop. Yeah, I know.
Sorry,
was
guys.
like,
I didn't
oh,
hear
God,
that. I said cop.
Yeah,
When did I say cop?
fumbled through
Oh
two
my
moves,
lord!
Like, and then I had Atkins believing it, and he's over there like, I'm not gonna vote. I'm gonna vote for T-Rex.
I'll tell you, T-Rex. I was like, I had a really tough choice, but I was leaning towards you. Then when you called me out, I thought you were trying to get me to vote for you. That's why I thought you were a fool. Because if you were pushing on Lee the whole time, then I was like,
Well,
I thought T-Rex trying to switch me.
Just pointing out all the stuff Lee was fumbling. Like that's all I was
Yeah, I was like, nah, he's
You literally had the balls, first
Thought
of
you were
all,
trying
to
to get
not
me
say
to
me, and then you get up there and
vote for
say,
you.
it's because I trusted myself to do a better job. Then you put
And
on
look
that
how we
shit
won the
show.
game. And look how we won the game.
That
Take
shit
notes.
show and you
Take
think
notes.
You won the game.
I just won the game. Yes. It take 2 votes to win and 1 and 1. I did it. And just to let you know.
Game on a technicality.
No.
I was still won that game.
Any
No.
other time, if the vote
He
doesn't
did not vote for me, so I did exactly what we needed to win. GG town.
He didn't vote at all the first round.
Exactly.
Okay, so he threw by accident. That's not my fault. That's not my fault.
I was over you. I was totally thinking out.
He didn't vote anybody. All I gotta do is kill one of y'all on that
I
win.
just want to let you know, y'all yelling for something that didn't happen. So yes, I'm a doctor. I'm gonna save myself over anybody else. And Mara, round 1, you said you didn't believe me as cop. You didn't believe me as
was.
doctor.
It was.
First round, you say you didn't believe me as doctor.
I will be
But
back
that's
in
how
like
bad it was.
a
Remember, I was
minute.
in
I'm sorry.
the audience watching it. All right,
was
you
awful.
almost.
Hey,
threw it
Town.
so hard.
Hey,
I
Town.
don't know how Atkins.
If somebody's gonna die, I'm gonna make sure it's not me. Obviously.
Nobody, you keep repeating that. No one else agrees. You confused the hell out of both
Also-
the killer and the town by not doing that because it made no sense.
It didn't confuse nothing because we won the game.
Who was
So
who was the other mafia?
No.
Who was mafia or
No.
whatever? Who was
Yeah.
the other serial killer?
Cam was the mafia.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, I guess he had to be because he killed
Yep.
Zero. I didn't kill the first round.
Yeah. Yep.
And then
He killed Zero.
So, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes
So
sense.
you can ask me my role all you want. I ain't saying shit. Every time I say I'm down, I'm knocked out.
Let's just
Oh,
say that
you
I
are
lost all faith in your
dead.
plans, Lee,
Lee
because
is
that was
getting my
horrible.
vote on
I'm sorry, it worked out.
every time.
You had the chance to throw and not be
Oh my
right.
gosh.
So I didn't want to do that. So I wanted to put it on my shoulders over your shoulders. It's it's a very simple. I did not want to die. I chose to save myself. That's it.
That part
The
is
only way
simple.
where you stayed alive is if the last three, and I believed you was a great picker, and I would have sacrificed myself. No, it's not happening. I'm never going to let myself die. I'm sorry. It's not happening.
Minority, sir.
I'm sorry. Yes, welcome to my life.
Alright, we'll do one final game here. One final game for the night. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
And yes, I also died as judge as well. So yeah, I wasn't going to save a judge after. I would assume.
My goodness.
I'm
I can't
sorry.
believe you're still trying to defend
I was
yourself.
supposed to be targeted.
No one agreed. Literally, no one agreed
Lee,
with you, and you're
Lee,
still
you
defending
did
it.
let yourself
Yeah.
die in the previous game and left the 50-50.
I'm not gonna let myself die. Yeah, I don't like my cop doctor role, so I'm not gonna actually use it correctly. No, it's not happening.
Grab your rolls.
You did let yourself
If
die
I
before.
if I think I'm gonna die, I did. I have, but it's not happening this time.
All right, rolls are out.
Just saying.
You all have them,
Everyone
and
been
the
doing it
game
wrong.
Begins. Turn on your cams and good luck.
All right, this is beautiful. Everyone, let's do this one more time.
What
Let's
are you,
everyone
Lee?
come out with their roles.
Never
And I'll-
again.
Listen, what,
Zip it.
this time? What do you mean? No.
Never again.
No. You gotta be a killer.
No.
No. Why? I won the game.
You threw so hard.
I did not
You
throw.
literally, your defense was, "I am only out for myself ever. No one's gonna follow you again," because it's
What?
the opposite of what a leader
Because it
does
worked.
for the
It
team.
worked.
Zero,
I'm
you
sorry.
understand?
My
You suck.
stats in staying alive is better than yours, Mara. That's it. And it's true. So
Yeah.
there's never your low stats is never going to
Zero,
step
we
up to
can't-
my
Zero,
higher
we
stats.
can't see.
I'm sorry.
So
Here, we
bad,
can't
people
see
wanna
you.
I'm
keep
sorry.
to the end.
I'm sorry.
There we go. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lee, you're gone.
No. Everyone come out with their role. Everyone come out with your role, because I will use my ability.
Literally
I would
never.
like to use my ability if y'all want to act like that. Who want to act stank? I'll get you out of the
Zero,
game
you're-
right now.
Zero,
Mara, you want to get out
killing-
first?
Zero, you
Or
killing
Zero?
Lee?
Go for
Is that what you're here?
Go for it.
All right, Lee,
What?
you are dead.
That's why I
The
won the
night-
game.
the night
Game over.
begins. But
Ain't
before
gonna-
the night, because Lee wins as the fool.
Thank you. Got him. Thank you very much.
2-0.
Oh, good try.
I don't care. It's not a first.
Judges. These judges are messing up.
These judges. Dude. Thank you. I needed a win for tonight. Thank you.
Fool
Beautiful.
sniping that one. Jeez.
Beautiful.
Fool tonight has been OP.
Fool's on another level here.
Rough.
I think it's because of judges.
Four times tonight.
Judges
I'll
are
take that one.
Even
Thank you.
having a
hard
fool
tonight.
is rough in this.
Lee was like, wait, what did you say?
What was
Say
that?
it again?
Say it one more time. Oh, great idea.
I think
Yes.
having judges is throwing hard.
I didn't throw his judge. I did my job.
Well, you did kill a civilian, right?
I
Oh
killed
my.
Mafia
Oh, Cam
and then
was
got thrown under the
Mafia?
bus by.
Great job, guys.
I was
Great
grandma
job.
this game.
No.
Like
You
I
were
was
grandma?
sometimes.
All right, go
Great
grab
job,
your rolls.
guys.
Go grab your
Your grandma last
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I was grandma this game. That just
Oh, this game.
Go
Last
grab
game.
your
But I killed
rolls.
Mafia. When
I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna sell this." I just faked it the last game. I was like,
That's horrible timing.
Oh, so
bro.
I was right last game. I said to kill you.
Go grab your rolls. One more.
"It was Mafia last game,"
All right. Okay.
and then I was.
Okay, so Judge didn't throw last game. Then. But
And
most
the
games,
game begins.
Judge,
Good luck.
Judge wasn't throwing a lot. All right, so I know this is going to be really sus right now, coming after what I said 2 games ago, but I am Grandma, so just coming out with it right now.
I'll tell you that last round I was bus, which means bus driver, right? So I'm just saying that there's probably some weird roles out there right now.
Yes, indeed.
You're not the grandma. I'm the grandma.
No,
Oh.
I am Grandma.
If you make
Unless
two
there's two
grandmas,
grandma, which would
Carbon,
not be crazy. Carbon's been
That-
wild recently.
Carbon's like, let me change this up, Mara.
No, I have an idea.
Tilted
I have an idea.
right
I have an
now.
idea.
Okay.
Let's discuss.
No, everybody stop.
Mafia.
Everybody
Mafia,
stop.
Mafia, kill me. Serial killer, kill Cam, and we'll find out who's Grandma.
We'll just stop right there. We'll just get a Adkins through last round voting for me over Lee. So Adkins, you
I
can
didn't
watch this
throw.
one from the
I
bench.
won.
I would like to
Bro.
use my judge ability on Adkins.
Wait, as in grandma. So, oh,
That means
wait.
you're gonna die.
That means
T-Rex.
this round
Alright,
is
so-
over, but Judge
No,
doesn't
if
die.
you vote them
Adkins-
off, they don't
Atkins is dead and time to go to sleep.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's what happens.
Atkins is dead. And let's begin the next round. Put your heads down. Alright. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some breaking news, but of course, you know where we have to go. As
Hold up, my roll didn't get waking up.
we are going to figure
Mighty
this
bus
out,
driver.
as there are many people part of this town. As we have entered Jurassic,
Oh,
and not many can survive this game here. As I am so sorry to report that we have lost some lives here today. And the first person to be killed is my good friend, Mr. T-Rex in Jurassic World, as he is dead. But not only did T-Rex die, we lost another good soul part of this town. And that person who is dead is Mara, as she is no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
So Carbon didn't wake up my roll.
What are you, Godfather?
I'm bus driver, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be swapping people.
Now you're killer.
What? No, I literally stopped Carbon from talking mid-game and say, well, my role didn't wake up. Come on. I'm a bus driver, BUS. And I'm supposed to move people around. So, what does that mean?
Bus driver.
What does that mean, guys? So how can we diagnose that? We can't move on to the game unless we diagnose that problem. So...
Carbon's not speaking up.
Oh, who's the killer? I just came out with my role. My role is bus driver.
You running people over in your big yellow bus?
Yeah. So what's the play now? I don't even know how to think now because he didn't wake up my role. Usually I'll be able to think, but you're muted, Cam.
Damn. Okay. What was your role again, Zero?
I didn't have a role.
Oh.
Oh, this man, he not even civilian. He don't even got a role. He nothing. He's zero. Ooh, that's clever.
All over people.
So really, Zero's trying to figure out which one of the two of us could be the killer.
Well, I'm definitely the bus driver, and I just wasn't woken up.
Get called, so I don't believe you.
All right, what about if it's called? Whoa, it won't be called next round. Question: does the bus driver, like, if we all vote, could I switch our votes if the bus driver exists? Dang, that was a useless roll. Thanks, Carbon. Well, the thing about it, the round in the beginning, Mara said there was a rear roll because she said she was a bus driver, and as soon as she said that, and I said yep to indicate that it was another bus driver being me. So I was just expecting to be woken up. So I can't. The thing about it, because y'all didn't hear the bus driver be woken up, I can't use how y'all come at me as a read to read you guys. So this might be an effect for the game. So if Carbon can come out and say there is a bus driver, then we can reassess, because y'all can just be thinking it's me because I say I'm a bus driver and the bus driver hasn't been.
What if he's playing the? What if he's the fool?
Carbon, can you confirm my role? That's the only way this game can actually work, because they're going to automatically think it's me.
Well, you can't confirm any roles. That's not fair.
If he messed up, yes, he can.
No, but well, good, I guess.
I mean,
yeah.
You're for all intents and purposes, Lee. If you really were a bus driver, you're a civilian now. So.
All right, I guess I'll roll into the civilian. So who's the killer out of you two?
I mean, he's probably.
I'm going Cams. Probably not. Now I don't know if you're a fool or not.
See, that's why it's going to throw off the game. Now it's going to throw off the game because y'all thinking about me when it's only y'all two. And it sucks because the game before I just won a fool, but I am indeed the bus driver. And at the time, I did indicate to Carbon who I was switching when he was telling who was about to die, and he gave me a response and said it didn't matter anyway.
I don't know, Zero.
I know. Just to let you know, guys, y'all talking to each other, and one of y'all are killers. So even if y'all do that, it's only going to affect you guys.
I don't buy that neither.
I know you can't, because I just won as fool, but I am the bus driver. And once again, I tried to come out before Carbon started talking to indicate it. That is however, has anybody ever interrupted Carbonfin? Ever. In his storytelling, before he even said anything. So I'm 100% the bus driver.
If there was one person that was going to do it, it would be you.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
So now I have to figure out who the killer between CamWow and Zero, and then I have to tell y'all to believe me and choose that person.
I'm still fuming from the last 2 games.
That's what I thought. That's why, as bus driver, I swapped me and you. I swapped me and you to ensure that you was going to target me and you would have killed yourself. So you didn't kill me, so we have to vote off CamWow.
No, I think.
So we have to vote off CamWow then. Because I expected you to kill me. That's why I swapped me and you, so you would have killed yourself. Because I'm the bus driver.
You love killing Mara.
No, I do not. but I'm the bus driver, guys. So, then once again, one of y'all killers. So me just saying it doesn't mean nothing. And the thing about it, if you're pushing more forward, you got to be the killer. But
all right, time for trial. All three of you will have your turn to speak. And first up is Lee.
I just want us fool. I am the bus driver, 110%. You will know after the game when Carbonfin tells you. The killer is absolutely Cam Wow. If Zero is really pushing to not believe me, but he might be seeing this as a chance to point at me. But he didn't target me, so you could be clear. So Zero, if you didn't target me, you got to be Cam. So I'm voting Cam.
Cam.
I don't. God, I don't know that I can vote for Lee. I might have to vote. I don't think I'd vote for Zero. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'll let me hear what Zero has to say.
I told you if I was killer, Lee would have been gone right off the bat.
All right.
I'm in the same situation all three of us are in.
All right, so it's time for all three of you to put your heads down and vote. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if you do vote, make sure your hand is clearly in the frame. All right. If you would like to vote and kill Lee, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill Zero, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Now everybody can go and wake up as we have breaking news here. As majority has been reached. And somebody is voted out during this voting phase. And the person who is safe is Lee. Safe. But that means that Zero, you are still alive and Cam is dead! Congratulations to the town as they are not the winners because the fool wins the game! Well done to the fool! Well done, well done. Cam voted for himself, Zero voted for Cam as well, and that is how it happened. So
we have to stop letting the fool get to the last.
So yes, Lee was actually the bus driver, but I accidentally forgot to wake up Lee as the bus driver, so that was my fault. My bad. I apologize, but I was not going to come in to intervene to say that. So, but Lee, you decided to change yourself and Zero, which in reality had no effect. I did send you a DM that it had no effect in the game, so those kills, everything still would have happened. There was no cop, there was no doctor, there was a mafia and a serial killer both in the game, and so your swaps and whatnot would not have actually worked. And Atkins was indeed the grandma, Mara was the mafia, Cam was the fool, Zero was serial killer, T-Rex was judge, and Lee was the bus driver, which unfortunately was not able to use any of his roles.
I decided not to vote to see if I could have swapped at the end.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I would have done the swap at the end. I would have, but
Fool
takes it yet again. 3 fool wins. Jeez.
For me, I was hoping for a Dr.
3
Atkins to
full
save
wins
me
for
after I
Cam.
killed you.
There was 4 full wins tonight. We had 1, 2, 3, 4,
You gotta get rid
5,
of judges in 6-person
6,
game. It's not okay.
7, 8 games today. Holy!
And 4 full
Holy
wins?
moly.
We gotta get one more
4
in.
of them were full win.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez. That was a monster because we had 6 people, so it went. A lot of these games went fast. So
Because judges
easy.
were killing like.
Judges were going
Had
crazy.
some interesting rolls, which I'm sure that Lee is going to be breaking down for you here tonight. So
You know it.
He's definitely going to be doing that. We're going to be updating the stats as well. But GG guys. GG. Thanks for playing like always.
Good night, guys.
It was fun to be back.
Nice.
Love you guys. Love you guys.
It was big W. Big W. I'll save you next time, Mara. I've done before, and I've died in that case, but I'd rather not watch the game and be a part of it. Yeah, that was actually pretty fun, though.
Well, guys, I gotta be up in 3.5 hours, so I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right, T-Rex, thank you so much for playing with us. You did some great gameplay.
Yeah, it was
Oh
super fun.
my.
Oh,
Oh
guys, I'm
my.
gonna say goodnight though.
Good night,
I'll be on stream
Mara.
watching.
Good night, Mara.
Night. Oh my goodness.
Man.
Zero,
Dang.
why did you vote for
boycotting judges?
At that point, I really didn't know if. I thought maybe you might be Mafia. I thought there were 2 killers left.
Could we really count that though? The bus driver was messed up. So you thought Sus
there
was
were
on
2
me.
Killers left because there were 2 kills. I didn't think Mara was the killer.
Mm.
And I thought you grandma'd it at the beginning and was playing, was a killer. And I was like, well, maybe I'll get Lee to go with me and get him out. Then I win that serial killer. Even if I thought I was pretty safe.
Yo, thank you so much for the rate,
I was
Carbon.
going to vote the serial killer win, even if there's Mafia left.
Right.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. I tried to convince you. I don't know. It was just tough. I don't think there was anything I could do coming out with bus driver.
You were the killer that last game?
I was serial killer.
You were
Wait,
serial killer, Zero.
I thought you were a judge. Weren't you a judge and you voted me out?
No. Well, that
All
was the game before.
Yeah, we played a lot of games. What did do, Walsh? It's good to see you. We did play a lot of games.
This last
How many full ones were there? Were only 4
I was
full
like,
ones?
he could have come out of state grandma's fool, but damn, that's 4 fools tonight. And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and vote him. He's fake grandma.
I don't think we should have fool with 6 people. That's just dangerous.
We shouldn't have judged with 6 people.
Tough.
True.
I don't know.
I like 2 judges. That was powerful. That was a powerful match coming in with the 2 judges.
If there was no fool that game though. If there was a fool that game, you guys probably would have lost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, there was a fool, wasn't it, Cam?
No.
No, not the
Cam was killer. I was killer. Zero was doctor. Mara was cop, and you and T-Rex were judged.
Sheesh. Well, we got to make sure we have 7. Walsh, why you wasn't in this game? Jeez, we had 7. It definitely would have been a different, but I did like that. We had a lot of throws happen. The game is a lot more fun when we throw. We had a lot of throws. Oh, we got the
Man,
feedback.
I only got 1 throw stat though.
There was 2 games with 2 judges. Cam got killed as fool in the first game. True.
Cam's stats
T-Rex.
went way up tonight.
T-Rex should have gave me that OP call with 2 judges. Well, I felt like it was. I feel like the last round went a little too fast. Was that 1 round? 2 people died? That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I got to 4 kind of quickly. Shake my head. Saying banned words. I didn't say any banned words. I read it before yours came out. Stop it. Crazy. Don't mess up the production.
Okay, we got a new vote. Most
What's
likely to pro.
Who's that? Who you giving that to?
Because Lee thinks it's fun to throw now. So.
No. No, I'm just saying it caused a lot of commotion. But my idea wasn't to throw. And just to let you know, I didn't throw. I said, hey guys, I'm the judge. If you put your hand up, I'm going to vote you out. I was being true to my word is all. The person who was a part of the town. Yeah, you would have got gotten. But the person who put their hand up, I would consider to be the thrower within the game. I think so. I think so.
That game I couldn't win. After T-Rex came out as cop, said I was
against T-Rex because when you said cop at the end,
That's
I'm like,
such a
oh
tough
my
call.
God, Lee.
A lot was going on. You see me doing the things over here. But it's good. It's good. It's
call.
So guys, I really appreciated that Carbon was experimenting.
Oh, it was fun.
But yeah, it was fun, but don't like 2 judges with 6 people.
Like we're learning those things. He's in a bigger game though. Would 2 judges be better? Would be fun. Perhaps if we had
It could be as long as it's not too often. If it's too often, then it takes it out.
Yeah. Maybe for like 8 to 12 people, I think 2 judges would be good. Because when me and
but if it's too often,
T-Rex,
then it gives it away. It's like
true. Because you're supposed to be. It's supposed to be like, I don't know. You could be lying. But now that we know that he's doubling up roles, when T-Rex was like, I'm judge, I was like, oh, I believe you. You pick somebody, I pick somebody. Instead of like, you're lying. You know, you got to be sus. No. Yeah, that was definitely a shaky one.
2 judges, then there needs to be like 4 killers. I mean,
I can see that. I can see that working too.
6 players, you can't do that.
Yeah.
4 killers and 2 judges.
Did Town only win 1 game?
I think
I won 1 game as Town. That's my only win.
No, Town.
Is that the one with me?
Yeah.
Did the Killers win any game?
Yeah, Killers win a cup.
Mafia won. I won as Mafia.
0-1 as Killer.
But ultimately, these wins went to the and we're not gonna count the last game because that was messed up. You okay with that?
There were 6. I don't know if you guys remember, but there were 6 players this week, so stats aren't counted for the week.
I second that as well. Can we remove those? Remove those throws.
Hey, what was going through your mind during that last judge session there? When it was me, Fools, what was going through your head?
I knew there was no way I can really get a read because y'all both would have been pushing for me. Right at the end, when I heard Zero pushing, saying I would have killed Lee from the get-go, had me a little suspicious, but I also assumed that he would have killed me. That's why I tried to switch us.
But you made the right call, Lee, not to vote. That was definitely the right call.
Yeah, I wanted to do like a mix. And when we thought we was full, you came up with a, I don't know if it was, well, of course you didn't talk at the end, and I didn't want to say that. I don't know what to say right now. That's all I got. I knew that was kind of sus, but nothing. I didn't have enough information to be like, is that exactly you or exactly the other person? But
well, that was the point. That was the point.
Yeah, you did pretty well. Well,
if there's no doctor, if Killer knows there's no doctor, is there ever worth it for Killer to vote on 3?
Well, just to get people out, I guess. But you mean at the end?
Yeah, with 3 left, is there ever a reason for Killer to kill?
Probably good.
To vote, I mean, to vote.
Good thinking.
Unless he suspects Doctor might be alive and doesn't know who it is and doesn't know who he saved around the world, which is unlikely because Doctors usually come out by then with maybe if Grandma's still alive. I feel like it's almost never worth it for Killer to kill at 3, to vote at 3. I mean.
I'm trying to think of scenarios right now, running through different groupings. I think in most cases you're right.
Maybe only if there's a judge left or something.
It doesn't make a difference. If judge is left, what judge votes for is out. Killer's vote doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, we can't really build off of these.
Never worth that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have voted. Looking back, I shouldn't have voted at all. I'm just hopefully we won't
live and learn.
I killed.
But you were only think. Well, yeah, you personally shouldn't have voted because you thought it was 2 killers. But if you believe that there was a bus driver, also not voting would have also helped as well.
Well, it could have screwed him over not voting. Truth is,
well, if he's the killer, yes.
If there's bus driver, maybe it's worth it to vote.
I wasn't thinking him being a killer at the time. I was thinking more so.
There was bus driver, did you? Did you trust?
No. Carbon to wake me up.
I really thought there were 2 killers left. I thought it was me and Cam.
Okay, so then it makes sense to vote. Yeah, I guess there are some cases where it makes sense, but I think usual case it's.
But even though I still shouldn't have voted, and we go tonight, then I kill Leo.
You kind of made the same mistake
Cam
that
can
Felix
kill
made
Ethan.
in that
He's killer.
other fool win.
But if you think Cam's killer, he'll not kill you. So he can vote him out.
Maybe, but at that point, we had a lot of sus going to Lee too. So if you thought Lee was the other killer,
Under that scenario,
yeah, I guess
it's tough.
if we were both killers, we could have both targeted Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, but you were a serial
And
killer.
what were you, serial killer?
I was serial
you would have
killer,
won.
so
So
I
you would
would've
have won.
You would have won.
Yeah, I shouldn't have voted. Shouldn't have voted.
But yo, those definitely some wild games. I do like the 6 to give us some, I guess, some quick runs that allow us to play with a lot of different roles and see how they can expand to bigger games. Next time, can we
really
make?
like my my decision with that ultimatum of that game. I thought it was a great plan. Didn't work, but.
Are you talking about 2 games ago? The second one?
Earlier, Mara called out T-Rex.
Mara was acting like fool, like
Hound would have won.
I checked him, but ended up dying. I still would have been like T-Rex came clean. If I stayed alive, I would have said Cam Wow and T-Rex were clean because I checked them both. But you know, serial killer. There was no mafia actually. What's the point of having a listen? If we're gonna have a cop with no mafia, the cop has to be able to shoot. He has to be able to shoot.
Or you have a Miller.
Yeah, what do we have a Miller for? Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Have Miller, no mafia, and cop.
Thank you so much.
I just got killed in the first round.
Have Miller in a round with no mafia and the cop.
It was a pretty cool game. First time seeing it. Well, we truly appreciate you, tuning into the Mafia Town. Usually we play with 7 people, so this was just
Thresh,
one of 6.
hoping you'll join us in a couple weeks. Learn how to play, and Brian's an OP base builder. If you guys want to buy any base, shout out to him.
Shout out.
I only had fool 3 times, and I won all 3 of them.
Are you
fool civilian, fool doctor, serial killer, mafia, grandma, fool?
So I guess you're. What can we say by winning fool? That has to mean something about you as a character. Yeah, it's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me. Maybe Mafia After Dark.
I don't know, man. I kind of got you.
Well, you ain't get me. You got Atkins.
You got me one of them, man.
I kind of helped him get you because I forced us, but you came out at his role. Yeah, those you. Well, mentally you got me, but not enough for me to use my power on you. It's just that Atkins came out with my role.
But remember the game you did use power on?
Wait, which one? Say it again. What happened?
The first one.
Wait, you were full when I did that first power?
The second game, when you took me out the first round and got yourself that L.
No, I didn't get myself that L. You gave yourself that L when you put your hand up as my team. You on my team. You on my team. Just like you did for me. You like, hey Trey, if you come out with your role, I'll come out with my role. I was like, all right, teammate. Here's my role. But no, you didn't do that with me. You did.
I got you again there too.
Yeah, I was like, the thing about it, this hurts the future games for you. I just want to let you know, but it did. You knew exactly who to talk to when it came to coming out with that role. Because as soon as you did it, I was, oh yeah, I believe Cam. He ain't trying to get me again. But I wasn't killer that time. I was doctor. I wasn't gonna say. But good thing, Atkins, did you get Cam Wild when he said he was fake? No, Mara. I think Mara judged you when you came out as fake. Fake grandma.
When Cam came out as fake grandma, no, she was judged.
Mara
I said we
was
should vote her out. I got both killers that game. I called both out.
Nice.
Yeah. I said we should vote out Cam in case he's fake grandma, and Mara's like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, but Cam Wild's gameplay starting to get consistent.
That's the one game I won, I think.
It's starting to feel the same, which is going to be tough for future rounds. I want you to not be voted out consistently and in the first round, but you running in full like this, and I don't want to say nothing at the end. I think
Judge needs to start waiting.
What? No. No.
How many wins did Civilian have? Did Town have today? And how many wins did Fool have today?
True. But you got to understand who's a fool. It's not like it was
But
anybody.
that's not the point.
It was
The
more
point
so
is-
more so the person. The person was able to build up their story.
Fool only had 4 wins, or they had 5 wins.
We had
Four.
4 wins for full today out of 8
4?
games.
Okay, so there were 4 full wins. How many town?
Yeah,
How many mafia? How many killer?
2 town wins.
2 town, 2 killer.
I think so.
2 town, 2 killer, rest fool.
So-
Zero, you
so
got a little
what
hot in the
clearly
pants with that one. When I was
That
full.
Judges shouldn't be killing right after that.
So I agree with you, Atkins. I agree with you. The judge shouldn't, but if the judge is in the hands of Mara or myself, I think we should. When in doubt, just pew pew. But once again, it should work if the town works with the judge. If the town is working against the judge, it makes it harder.
I was working with the judge. Okay, last game, I was like, I'm grandma. I was working with the town, and then I just get voted out.
Yeah, you have to talk to the person directly. I think that was through
also
T-Rex.
The game that I voted Cam out as judge, I was like, at first when you came out as judge, right, and you were like asking when the role you're gonna vote them out, and then Cam said he was judge. I was like telling you guys, there could be 2 judges, it's possible.
You
and
did.
then you guys are like, no, there's no way. It's 6 players. There's no way there's 2 judges. So I was like, you're probably right. So I'm gonna take my chances. I'm not gonna say my role and see what Lee does.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That gets me riled up because in my mind,
convincing me there can't be 2 judges. So I was like, you're probably right, and I know I'm judge, so there's probably not 2.
well, now we know that's the thing. But in my mind, I'm thinking I'm gonna try my best to help my town. What is the best way to keep as many people alive? And then when people just like, "F your plan, I'm doing this," it just gets me upset. And then I have to,
Exactly. Kind of like the doctor not saving the judge when he's sick.
Listen. I've died multiple times when I came and did my aggressive judge. Listen, y'all ain't saving me.
That game where we voted out was T-Rex. Had you saved Mara, you would have hard cleared yourself because
I would have hard.
I would know.
Yeah, I would have hard. I definitely would have hard cleared myself, but there was a chance that Mara would have picked the wrong person.
No, there.
Yes, there is a chance she would have super her ability on somebody else.
He was on T-Rex already.
Me and T-Rex both came out as civilian, and Mara said earlier that she trusted me. So
the thing that's funny, I'm getting this from somebody who kills Mara consistently. Zero. How you come? Well, one time, but in the past, she told me that if anybody was killing her, it's gonna be you. You remember that? I don't know what game that was, but I heard her say that.
If Soham plays and I'm killer, I'm playing the first round.
Yeah, that actually happened when Soham did step on.
I will kill him first round because
also
last
I think
time I played with him, there were 4 killers and he called out all of them. So
okay.
He's
gotta get Soham out of here.
Killing him.
She's
Just
always
saying.
on the earth. I don't know what it is. She can tell when I'm a killer or not.
So when it comes to your reads, you might not want to give them out too early because it might cause you to die. Take notes, people. Rude. Soham said rude. Why are you trying to kill Soham? Soham, that's what you get for being good.
Was in chat. You realize you were in chat, Soham.
Oh, so you're talking mess about him not knowing he was here?
Play with he'll be in chat all night.
He multitasking and studying at the same time. I just want to let you know, Soham, we would have had 7 and the game would have completely been different. So actually, this is a throw for Soham. Thank you for throwing. I take my time and wait 3 rounds before my intentions. That makes sense. That makes sense because you give too much, you're going to be taken out.
Couple.
Say it one more time.
How many throws were there tonight? 2.
I only had 1. Most of the games that I lost 7 games tonight, but most of them I couldn't do anything about. There was nothing I could do in most of those games.
Oh yeah, look at Lee's percentage drop on down.
Listen, that wasn't my fault. Cam, say it, Cam. Cam, you can't see how that's bad? Your judge say, hey guys, I'm gonna vote off the next person with it.
I think that instead of passing the blame, I think you need to accept responsibility for the fact that was impulsive, irrational, and not what you should be doing in the very first round as the judge.
Okay, it is impulsive, but art.
you deserve the bad mark for it.
All right, so I hear what you're saying. It was impulsive, but that's the power of the judge to be impulsive because we already vote. We already vote. We vote as a town. So the judge only exists. The judge. Listen. Let me tell you. Let me show you. Let me show you. We as a town vote every round. The judge is to throw the game. It's to be different from the town. That's why he exists. It's not to be the same as the town. Because if that's the case, we'll just vote together. The judge would be no purpose. So being the judge, it is to fire. That's what it is. It's not to be the same. It wouldn't make sense to have a judge and us to vote if the judge wasn't supposed to go against the vote. That's what I'm saying. So yes, that's the job of the judge.
It's one thing to go against the vote. It's another to just blindly take someone out.
That wasn't blindly.
Absolutely no reason. Yeah,
That's valid reason. Hey guys, our goal is to work together. I told you my role is a judge, and my job is to get who I think the killer is out of the game. And
I think you're both wrong. I think you're both wrong.
Talk to me, Atkins.
I think Cam shouldn't be raising his hand if he's civilian.
Probably.
He shouldn't be raising his hand if Lee says he's going
The
to vote
next
out.
role we need to
But
add
Lee also
is
shouldn't be voting people out like that because if Fool raises his hand, then
Atkins,
Fool's going to win the game.
One strategy I had there was calling his bluff because Lee, you're standing there on a high horse right now saying you guys should have done this and that. No one trusts you. So when you come out and say, I'm the judge and you all should listen to me. No, I'm not going to listen to you because I don't
But I don't understand why y'all don't trust me. I don't have a lot of killer roles. This whole game, I was never a killer. And I mostly don't get killer. So I don't know why y'all don't trust me. But usually when I come out as a fake role, I'm a part of the town and I'm helpful. So I don't understand why y'all don't trust me because I'm not a killer. I'm rarely a killer. I'm rarely mafia. I'm rarely serial killer. So I don't know why y'all don't trust me. Just because I'm playing different and I'm actually trying to be helpful. So you just doing that some predistinct, I just don't want him to win or he got to be Lions. Or I don't want him to, I don't know.
I think people rarely come out as fake judge. Very rare people come out as fake judge.
Well, a lot of crazy things happened tonight. So
tonight, yes, was what I'm not talking about. But it
Mara
does happen
J.
very rarely. So
Mara J is like, you really don't know why? I don't know why. Oh, you mean cop doctor? Come on, but I do that as a civilian. And when I say I'm doctor cop, I'm doctor. And when I'm cop doctor, I'm cop.
yeah, see, and he hasn't been playing the cop doctor, so we're suspicious of what other new thing you're going to invent. Is this
true? You are
I'm
correct.
the judge now.
You're right. I tried to do that. And
I hear
zero
you,
cools.
but
Zero.
still, like, no point in raising your hand.
Yeah,
If you're civilian.
Look, I was a civilian. I didn't have an important role. I could have sacrificed myself there, and that was okay. One thing that we did is we at least substantiated that Lee wasn't lying. So he did take me out. He took the L for that. But for the town, it was still for the better.
If I'm killer, I am ready for you next.
But it also set the stage for when I conned him into doing it as a fool.
I guess it works out. Guess it worked out. You're true. Hey, but once again, sometimes you need to use the first game to build up your second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth game. Sometimes you gotta do that.
But establish the character.
Killer just as much or more than anybody.
Yeah, one more time, Zero.
You've been the killer.
What?
As much as more.
I was gonna ask if you get voted off by judge first round for no reason, does it count as getting killed first round? For stats, I think it should.
First round kill, yeah.
That's a good question.
I would say it does because you're dying in the first round, day or night. That's the first round. You get voted off.
It could be like if you get voted off first round, it could be like it's your fault. You were acting sus. Like reason to say it's not like if Mafia kills you, it's like you couldn't win the game. They just killed you right off the bat.
Look, I mean
I got
voted off first round twice tonight. Come on.
I also got voted off first round twice.
The judge, if he was lying, I called his bluff, and if he wasn't really the judge, we had him nailed as a killer. So I mean,
it does count. All right.
Yeah, there's the sacrifice to take. I guess that does help the town in some way.
Even if you're a killer, it counts as being killed first round.
Guy was killed in the round. Makes sense. Is Carbon in chat? I'm not in your chat right now.
He is in chat, yeah.
And he's responding to
But
some of your answers.
If it counts, then I should get another 2 first round kills to my stats. Because I was killed first round. Voted out first round tonight.
I'm not seeing all of Lee's throws adding up in here.
Carbon will be plugging the stats in. It was 8 games.
Yeah, I only got 1 throw tonight. And I should get a couple more kills first.
What did you get a throw for?
When I was judging, I voted you out.
It looks like our stats been updated.
I was the fool. I wasn't a town member.
Yeah, but I threw for town. I was town, and I made town lose by voting out.
That I
wrong
think
person.
the rule is you have to vote out a town member for a
Oh, that is officially the rule, but I feel like it's still a throw. I mean, it's a straight up throw. I don't know.
He voted for T-Rex
support that
when I
argument.
was Mafia.
I could support that argument, but they did establish it
was-
as a town member.
Maybe that was it. What happened in that game? I'm trying to remember.
You voted for T-Rex and I was Mafia, and I got you talked into.
Oh, but no, but I was fool. I was fool that game, so I didn't get a throw stat.
Didn't you come out as fool that round too?
Yeah, I came out. I couldn't win because T-Rex cleared me, so there was nothing I could do. But I was fool, so I didn't get a throw stat for that game.
There was definitely a lot of mixed play today. But ultimately, wasn't that fun, guys? Yay!
It was exciting. It was really good Mafia.
I agree.
We had a lot of games than normal. They were dynamic.
Okay, yeah, but Mara, even if that one doesn't count getting killed first round, the other one should.
Maybe Carbon can confirm whether or not he's still entering stats.
It looks like
let's get
playing with it, but he said it was
Yeah,
updated.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him continue to go through the stats, and then we're gonna break down.
We'll let him go for it.
Because I'm at 7-15, and there's more games than that. There's 14.
I mean, my percentage definitely went down tonight.
23 games.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. If you guys are still here.
Yep.
He's got one more game to enter.
Just ton of marbles. If you're the judge and you kill the fool, you threw. Okay. So Carbon is going to count the judge kills on the fool as a throw. Sweet. So let's make sure that up he did a couple weeks ago. I don't know that one got recorded when he. Did he throw me out as a fool? I think he did.
Who, me or Lee?
Say that again.
Lee
Did I win as full? Oh yeah, Zero, make that happen. Thank you, Zero. Yes, you do. Well, I don't think you get thrown for voting out a fool, man.
Established, so I done that.
I don't know, that past game, well, I felt like it was touching your soul. I was like, oh, he kind of upset.
There's some animosity there.
Yeah, I felt that. So I was like, this is my chance.
You didn't say Mara, and then you said you were cop. When you did play doctor, you almost had me acting just totally confused.
Yeah, I didn't know I said doctor. Question, did I say doctor when I was picking up my child off the ground? I feel like that's what was happening.
You said you saved so-and-so, then you saved yourself. You
saved T-Rex and myself. Yeah.
Yourself, and you're like, I'm cop.
Sorry. sorry. See, if you
I
notice.
didn't hear you say you were cop, but
Okay, I probably didn't say that. Y'all making that up. What a clip.
I thought T-Rex was full and you were.
Oh, yeah, you need to rewind that.
Yeah, we'll go through the clips. I don't think that happened. I think I was pretty clear as doctor there.
I'm throwing the red flag for the replay.
We will have the replay coming up shortly, but we have the breaking news here, people, as we break down the stats here in the Mafia town. Let's see who's been throwing and folding and winning and getting the dub. Let's take a look here. Oh, wrong one. Right here in the headquarters. Let's see what we got. All right, let me see. Wait, he counting these 6-person games in it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's really fair. Man. I think we should only count 7-person games. Chat, tell me how you feel.
At least for this week. Sometimes 6-person games are fine, but I think this week.
I'll take
this week.
Oh, look at you! Oh, look at you, Zero, standing up. All right.
I got.
How many wins did you get, Zero?
Today, 2.
Yeah, 2 wins. It's 25%. Better than me.
Yeah, it dropped me way down. I was doing pretty good. I'm 7-16 now.
Ooh, gross. Nasty. Whoa, with all those full wins. So let's talk to me about who do we think MVP for tonight, if there one that exists.
It's gotta be Cam. Cam, how many wins do you have tonight?
Wait, we gonna give MVP for being able to just be wild and just make stuff up? Well, come on, we want to give MVP a strategy.
You're right.
Winning is winning.
Cam, how many wins do you have tonight?
How many wins tonight? Well, I had the 3 as the 4. Hold on, because I had full, and then the second game was civilian. I don't know who won second game. Third game, Doctor.
Who won second game? I was full that game. What happened? Mafia won that game. Killer won that game.
Yeah, I was Mafia.
That's right. Okay, so I lost this town. Third game, full, I won. Fourth game, Doctor. Fourth game, I don't think we won. That was
fourth game. What happened that game?
Is that when the judges voted off everybody early?
Yeah.
No, fourth game, I was judged.
I think that could have been.
I was a killer. That was the 5th game. This was the game that I went to all the way into the end. I made the wrong call. That was the one that I made the wrong call, and I voted.
Oh, right. No, you couldn't win because T-Rex. That's the one where I said that Killer should kill Mara.
Mara won as fool?
He didn't.
Wait, there was more fools in than we thought. So three full Cam Wow, 1 Mara full win, and 1 full me. That was 5 full wins? Shit.
I thought there was more than 4. I thought.
Yep, so Mara got one.
First game, so it was full town, full.
Full town, full. And then
no, Killer won. 0 cool. Which game did you win as Killer? That was game 2.
Look at your chat. Which game?
0. Game 2 you won as Killer, right?
Me, yeah.
So it was full Killer, full.
Full
then
Killer,
town.
full. Then the town won.
Yeah.
So many games.
Town won again, right?
I was Doctor, yeah. We won.
So Town won game 5 and 6.
Yep. 7th game was that.
Okay, so I had 3 wins tonight.
7th game was Lee's fool game?
Yep. 7th game was Lee's
and then
fool.
8th game was your fool again.
Is there any way we can stop the fool from winning the game? Talk to me.
Judges stop voting people out right in the beginning of the game.
Once again, if a fool still make it to the end, there's a high chance that he's still going to win because he's going to vote for himself.
Yeah, I mean, just got to be smart at that end.
Is the only way we got to hope that a killer kills a fool?
That's why I was telling T-Rex to kill him. It was such a good idea. And T-Rex just, I get why he didn't do it because Cam probably had a better defense than he did. But
the thing of coming in with the information from Carmen says full Mafia, full town, full.
So I should have 3 wins. He only
something
gave
like that.
2.
It was full Killer, full, town, full.
Nice.
Telling me if I'm reading the stats right. When Leah's Doctor, town loses. No, you wouldn't be able to notice that from the stats because they're, it's a collective together.
You can't see that.
No, you can't see when a Doctor wins and
it corresponded to the town losing. No, you can't see that from the stats.
Town won when Lee was doctor.
Yeah, they
When he voted out T-Rex.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Town won when I was doctor.
No, don't take away my only win tonight. That's a hard-earned win.
My son was taking care of his dad's for a while. I miss it. I'm just thinking of what to stream for my comeback. So Mara,
Or when Lee pretends to be doctor, the town loses. I don't pretend to be doctor. Doctor really doesn't. It wouldn't help the town more. I would pretend to be cop, if anything, to pull some information out. I just say cop doctor because it just sounds nice. Because y'all would assume that. Oh my god, messed up. Let's get back to the
town. I don't know what stats say, but he definitely has a win as doctor.
Yes.
I should be 8 and 15 Carbon.
Carbon
We'll get
said
to the
you,
bottom.
Carbon said in chat that you were fool one of the times town won or something.
oh, maybe yeah.
But I was. Did we win when I was Miller?
Which game was that? Looking. Yeah.
Messages are in order, yeah. So
It's 1, 2, 3. It was the 4th game.
No, full one as that. Okay.
that was a full win.
Bitch.
Town only won game 5 and 6.
Okay. You may be right, kid. Yeah, it was a bad night. 2, 6.
Tell me about it.
My Mafia wins are looking good.
Good win. Mafia.
3-0 is Mafia.
2. Killer.
I don't like serial killer though.
I like serial killer.
I'd rather be Mafia with Lee so I can vote him out.
Serial killer's probably my favorite role.
I like serial killer in the bigger game when it's a little bit easier to kind of blend in.
Blend in, yeah.
And you can't get sussed out, and you can skip an attack, and like in the bigger games that can go like 4 or 5 rounds. It's a really fun role, and you have a better chance at winning as a serial killer that way.
Yeah. Unless Mafia kills you.
I've been town the most. I've been 18 out of the 23 games I've been town.
Yeah, I would pull one.
Rip over here talking to myself. Mara says it's only when Tony is doctor the town loses. It's too hard to see on mobile. Move over to the doctor section. Doctor, 3 losses by Tony, 5 losses by 0. Wait, I got 1 win as doctor. I don't actually have any.
You're only doctor once, that means. Today.
W. So did we come up with an MVP? Are we giving that to Cam?
Yeah.
Or once again, everyone. To Atkins?
Yeah.
Of course, everyone can have their own selection. Usually that never happens. Usually, the person never gives themselves MVP. This will be the first Atkins.
Listen, we can do that.
Oh, we can. It is within our powers. It is within.
Judge can vote himself off as well, I think.
Whoa, that would be a super throw. I don't think. Will Carbon allow that? Would Carbon allow that?
I mean, Fool can vote himself out. I mean, can vote for himself.
True.
So I don't see why a judge can't either.
That'll be weird. Definitely be a weird one, I tell you. I added a new column. This new column is
Meister, Lee.
You come on, stop. This will be determined on Lee's stream. Oh, MVP. Let me see. Yes, MVPs.
Oh, we haven't decided MVP though.
Hold on, wait. We didn't confirm that Cam was MVP. Hold on, let's not put that in yet. Oh, wait. We got to do it. We got to talk about the whole town.
Right.
Come on. So MVP.
Today, and that game, I was MVP that game for sure. I got both killers.
Yeah, we want to use MVP when it comes to the whole game of Mafia, when it's helpful, brings out more wins, and of course skill and strategy as well. So Zero, who you say MVP?
I'm sticking with Cam. Wow.
Cam Atkins, who you feeling MVP? And tell me why. Let's get some whys. MVP and why.
All right. I'm gonna say myself. The reason is because I want MVP. The speech I'll give is that so there were 8 games tonight. Let's go through the games. First game, I was Doctor. I don't remember what happened, but it probably wasn't my fault that we lost. I probably just played really well and just somehow we lost. I can talk about it. Second game, I was Fool. Maybe I would have played a great game, but when T-Rex called me out as clean, I could not get voted out. So I was there's nothing I could do about that. I didn't win, but I couldn't win. The next game I was Judge, and
I won that one.
That was the one I voted you out?
Yep.
Okay, so that was obviously I played really well. We're not going to talk about what happened that game.
All right, I'll take a look.
But I should definitely get MVP for that game for sure. Then the next game, I had a great plan, and it was supposed to get Mara killed, and it didn't work, but it was a good plan. And T-Rex should have listened to me, but he lost because he didn't listen to me, but it was a great
Or
plan.
you should have just voted T-Rex, like Mara said, and you would have won the game.
Well, I didn't know if T-Rex was the killer. It wasn't, I mean, maybe there was a way for me to know, but I didn't know. I had a good plan, though, and it should have worked, but I'm not talk about it. But I played, obviously, really well that game. Next game, I was Mafia, where I got voted out. Was that the game I got voted out first round? Or was that Serial? Doesn't matter. I played really well that game, too. Next game, I was Civilian. I won the game because I got both killers. Next game, I was Serial Killer. Played really well, but somehow lost. We're not going to talk about it. Next time I was Grandma and got voted out first round by the judge because I said I was Grandma and because I won the game before. Yeah, that's it. So I think I should get MVP. That was my case.
Cam? How many games you win?
Well, I mean, look. I got 3 of the 4 full wins. I'm just saying. I mean, if you want to break it down into game by game, my first win as the Fool. How did that one end? That was the one.
I don't trying to remember that too. I was Doctor that game, but I don't remember exactly what happened.
Are you talking about your last one or one before the last?
The first one. The first game. What happened in the game?
Did we? I think we came down to the last 3. Hold on, let me actually. I'm gonna bring
the last
Is it
3.
final 3? Oh! What happened in that game was T-Rex was killer, and he killed someone out. Then I put him up on trial, and he killed me and played fake Doctor, because I was Doctor that game. And then it came down to final 3, I think, and Cam got voted out because T-Rex. Oh, because Cam was convincing T-Rex and the other player that they should definitely vote him out if Mafia wants to win, that he should vote Cam out.
That's right. I did the redirect. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And I was like, I was watching Twitch. I was like, there's no way. There's no way he's going to fall for that.
And he didn't hold it back. So
Yeah.
that was pretty cool.
That was. But that game also, I played good. I didn't get any saves, but I figured out it was T-Rex, but it didn't help really.
Yeah.
Well,
And then second game, I was just a civilian. That was the one that Lee executed me. So essentially we talked about that. I was a civilian. He killed me round one.
He was
But
judge. Yeah.
we also established that he was in fact the judge and not pulling a fake cop judge doctor role.
Okay,
It
if
may have been
anything,
better yourself alive. Have an extra civilian in the game, maybe killers. I don't know.
I think we won that game. Didn't we win that game when I did
No,
that?
killer won that game.
Killers won that game.
That was zero cool. One is killer that
And
game.
then the third game, then I won as the fool.
Which we're not going to talk about that game. This forget that game ever happened.
Solo wins. There's solo wins. No one was helping me get that win.
But if there's solo wins, then you're not valuable to anybody. Because if you won by yourself, you're not valuable to us. Right?
Yeah, it's okay. We get down to the bottom. It makes
For
sense.
that.
That's what I'm saying. In the game of Mafia, I feel like you either got to help the
yourself.
town or be like the best killer ever, you know?
Valuable is like you're valuable to your team, but you don't have a team.
I didn't have a team.
So
It makes.
that's why you can't get MVP either. Zero cool. That's why it's got to go to me.
I didn't have a team. I was Mafia all by myself and won.
Yeah. And it should make it more difficult to win as by yourself. The SK, the Fool, those should be roles that are more difficult to win with.
Here's why I'm saying it. The role I hate the most is Fool. I hate getting that role. I never wanted that. To me, that's the hardest one to win as.
I like Fool, honestly. I just sometimes like you get screwed up. Like the couple of times I was Fool, like I either got killed first round. That's one of the times I got killed first round. I was Fool. The other time, which was today, I was cleared. It's like, why did you have to check me? Like, I was cleared.
You're not cleared.
Oh my lordy!
When I was Fool, I was cleared.
You still got.
By
I just got a message said Lee was MVP for his opponents.
That was a very good one. Carbon said it's not MVP, it's called BMP, Best Mafia Performance. Oh, I like
that. I was gonna
that.
have to say it goes to me.
Okay, with
losses are losses.
True.
But listen. We
If you
can work
can
something out.
Fool 3 times in a night, you've had a damn good.
So listen, to win this Fool, you gotta say some crazy stuff or just not make sense. Performance, yes. Of course I'll drop my thought. I'll drop my thought in Mafia After Dark, you know.
If you won the Fool 3 times Atkins, I'd be all for you.
Say that one more time, Camwell.
All right, I'll
got me through a couple of rounds.
let's see.
That was big.
I missed.
And then I freaking got grandma the next game. I was like,
You like, they ain't about to believe me.
I was like, there's no way I'm selling this until somebody does something to me. Oh man. Well,
I mean, Mara always calls people out. She nails it right on the head usually. So if you just want to go by gameplay, I mean, she's probably one of the smartest players. She had me pegged right off the bat. I was like, oh damn, I got to get her out of here.
Yeah, she's pretty good at that. She's pretty good. But she also would give me sus a lot of the games. And of course, she was changing between glasses and non-glasses. And she tried to come for me like I was supposed to save her. No, what are you talking about? But I really believe, we have had this. We've had this before where our judges will come to the last 3 and choose the wrong person. That has happened before.
No,
It only did not when Burtis did it, and of course Mara did it one time when she chose correctly. But that was against me. Definitely against me.
I hear where you're coming from, but I think the better call would have been to save Mara. It doesn't mean it's
Of course,
like,
I thought that as well.
Should have done that, but I think it was better.
I thought that as well, but usually you wouldn't expect that to happen. Usually people don't go for the common role because you would assume the doctor is going to save that person.
But did he suspect you were doctor?
Yeah, I came out as my role first round. So knowing that, they were like, all right, so the doctor round 1 would have saved himself. It is round 2.
I don't remember you coming out as doctor this round. That's the truth. Like
Cam asked me for my role. He said, if you tell me your role, I'll tell you mine.
I don't remember. Could be you said it and I just missed it, but like I didn't remember it. If I remember that, it definitely would have helped my decision to vote, but I...
Come on, you can't get out your feelings, Mara, for me not saving you 1 round. You died by everybody else, and you giving me more trash than you give anybody else. I think that's kind of messed up.
It wasn't just.
I'm just saying.
It was that then you compounded it with your crazy ass. I'm a doctor. I saved myself this round. T-Rex that round. Then I'm a cop.
I don't think that happened, but of course it might have been.
As well.
Of course, it must have been a mistake, but I was
You were picking up your kid. You were picking up your kid when you said it, but you said I'm a cop, and I was on the chat with my friend. He goes, "What do you?" I said, "He said he's a cop. He just threw the game."
But it is true. There's sometimes I do make crazy plays to ensure that I stay alive the most. Because, of course, you want to stay alive in these games. Yes, you can give out great calls, but if you die, what's the point? So I got to say crazy stuff to eventually keep myself along the game. And once I get along the game, then I'll probably say something that makes sense. Putting stuff to me, you are the one in your feelings. Come on. No, I'm not. What do you mean? I won the game. You died. I got more showtime. I'm cool. I'm cool. I can't let y'all hypothetical keeping her alive would have. I don't need to be cleared. I can make up a story and be cleared.
I really could. Especially after Carbon went through the first round and he didn't vote at all. No,
I was totally spacing out. There was no reason for me not to vote over that though. Like it didn't make sense not to vote. I was just spacing. I was thinking about what they were saying. I was like trying to like go through what was happening.
I can fell asleep.
Yeah,
I realized
I should have been like, no vote. Go on to the next round and he wins.
Yeah. But I did pick up my hand right before he called my name. It was late. It was really late. But it was like right before he said my name. I was like, oh.
What you trying to do? No, I think it's bedtime for this one. He's kind of antsy.
Yeah, I gotta get up. I gotta be up.
So I definitely want to thank y'all for taking part in these amazing Mafia games. I think they're pretty OP. I like 6 and I like 2 judges, and of course we try to throw these random rolls so we can just see how it may work in the future. But anything y'all want to see for next week game or any roles? One thing I do want to see is
I want to see a little bit less judges.
Less judges. If we're gonna
players.
Absolutely, I follow that. If we're gonna have no Mafia, we need a cop that can shoot. I feel like that would be a good balance because he just used.
If we had a cop that can shoot, then we don't have to be so aggressive with our voting, and that takes the risk of the full win a lot down a bit. So that could be
a good angle.
Like cop is kind of like judge, just doesn't have to worry about fool. But I worry about grandma, but not as bad.
True, and then the cop can help us with the fool and just get the fool lot. No, don't take away the baby. The baby got to go.
That might balance it better, even in a small game.
Yeah.
Yes, the cop does die if he doesn't.
Carbon, still out there? He's probably in bed. Like, I don't even have a paper.
Nah. He's sending me DM.
Oh.
Carbon, if you can read the 6 other messages above the one you sent me, that'd be great. You know, Carbon don't be responding to DM, so you know, if I get the chance to talk to you, ooh. I'm a mess. Sorry, Carbon. I didn't mean to put you on blast like that, but
responds to cams all the time.
oh well, Cam is famous. I'm not the same, and he's a mod in this stream, so yeah.
I'm just messing with you.
And a 26 month tier 3 sub, if I'm not mistaken.
That is true.
If I'm not mistaken. You know, I looked at the account. I can only my tier 1 sub this one. Wait. Oh, okay. Be blessed, everyone. Shout out to the blessed. But yes, I truly appreciate it for our game. We're gonna go straight into Mafia After Dark, and then we're gonna do the Mafia Marathon. If y'all have any last words, I'm gonna let y'all know who I think MVP is, and we're gonna close it there.
You can't do it.
What you mean? We can't do what? What you mean?
MVP.
Wait, I got to do a Mafia After Dark, so I can't have no back talk. You know, I don't need no back talk when I say it.
You want to say I'm MVP.
Well, I guess we will see within this Mafia After Dark. Once again, I truly appreciate y'all for chilling with us in our interviews of Mafia. Our goal here is to ease the mind of anybody who might think they want to join our Mafia town and get the insight and the thoughts of what we are actually doing when we're in the town. But yes, thank you guys. We will definitely see you next week. And if we happen to have another day, I know there's some other people that might be interested to play. We'll see if we can throw that together.
Cool. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate
You
it.
too. Peace.
Good night.
Oh. Night. Oh my. Woo! It's time for me to talk. Listen, it's time for me to talk. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, I'm gonna get down to the bottom because nobody else know how to play this game except me. And if you don't know who I am your spy agent, Detective Lee, that has all the stats and all the information when it comes to the Mafia town. Listen, if you just do what I tell you, we are going to win. Y'all being selfish. You trying to hide your role. Listen, you're gonna die anyway. Cam, why you not telling me your role? You're gonna die first round. Mara, why you not telling me your role? You're gonna die first round. I'm just saying that's usually what happens. Look at the stats. I'm trying to keep you alive. Listen, yes, I do be coming out with these crazy roles, but yeah, I do that to stay alive. You might want to do that so you can stay alive. I'm just saying, unless you like dying. You like dying. You like watching from the sidelines. You might want to pick up some of these tips. I'm just saying. But welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the town. I'm yours truly, Simply Train. This is Mafia After Dark, where we break down the strategy of the game and hopefully give you some thought in which you would like to play. Listen, if you are joining my town, I try to be consistent. So I would take multiple games to try to create a persona. And the persona I wanted to create today is a powerful judge. Yes, I might did it recklessly with myself, but I do that so you know what you can also do with the judge. If you notice, we made some first round votes, and the following games from other judge did some first round votes. Once again, we just want to show you the ability of the judge and some of the things in which you can do. These games were hectic. I would like to not count the last game because I was a bus driver. It's just how it works sometimes. MVP, I like the MVP changing. Instead of MVP, we are going to change MVP to now what Carbon called it. What Carbon called it? BMP, Best Mafia Performance. And I like to take everything in consideration. MVP, you know, sometimes the cop, sometimes the doctor do some saves. I want to take into account calling people out correctly, being early on the decision, stuff like that. I want to take in consideration when it comes to the game. The fool so look, personally, I can give MVP to the fool. I can't. But for the BMP, Best Mafia Performance, I would definitely I'm not giving it to the fool. I would definitely give it to Cam Wow, because that performance and how he just set it up and listen, if you can throw me off, you're doing a great job. Bravo. And he was definitely doing that when it came to the fool role. But I don't want to say that you're the best player because you said stuff that didn't make sense. You know? Right? I can't do that in the Mafia town. I can't give you MVP for just saying nonsense and my town doing what they're supposed to do. Our town is supposed to vote off people that's not making sense because it gives us the feel that you're a killer. So our town did what they were supposed to. So when a fool wins a game, yes, great job. We're supposed to vote. Lee, you still haven't changed the price for VIP. I did not. Just in case you were going to come back. you know, I've been pretty busy. But I'll make sure I make that happen just for you. It was wild. Let's be real. T-Rex put on a good show. And what comes with putting on a good show is being able to not truly give who you are, your persona within the game. So, question, was anybody able to read T-Rex? Were you able to read T-Rex? Personally, I wasn't able to read T-Rex. I feel like his strategy on the game and his discussing question, did T-Rex win a game back to back? Let's take a look at T-Rex stats here. I have his stats. T-Rex coming in. Once again, I'm just breaking it down. I'm not giving out any, not saying this is MVP. I'm just saying when it comes to the performance, we had some great performers today. And I think T-Rex was, not saying he was pretty hard for me to read, but it was hard. Okay, so now you can make the price 3.5K. I read T-Rex first round when he killed me, but it was kind of late. You mean you read him before you died? I did it 3 times and called him out. So, Mara J, like, your skill level and how you play Mafia is up here. So, you got to be like up here, right? This is normal. You know, you do that all the time. That's why you die in your first round. You're just a great player. That's tough. That's tough. When Carbon said I died, I figured it was him. Yep, he was thinking the same thing. He was thinking the same thing. He was thinking the same thing. What are you doing? Did you enjoy the Mafia show? Did you enjoy the Mafia show? Ah! You bite me! You hungry? You hungry? You hungry? Did you enjoy the Mafia show? Did I do good? Did I do good? Yeah, I did good. You asked, I was just answering. True. You're doing a great job. Mara J, but one of those games you were clearly the fool or killer, so I didn't trust you. Yeah, she was. Yeah. Like Mara, it's really tough to be a fool as Mara because you always make sense. So when you start to not make sense, you're like, hold up. How did you mix that up like that? You're like, how do you mix that up? It's not adding up. It's not. Did I do good? Who should be MVP? Should I be MVP? Yeah. Yeah, I'm MVP. I am MVP. So, you know, you say I'm MVP, you know. But yeah, what are you keep biting me? Oh, it's funny. You're funny. Right in front of my friends? Right in front of my friends. I was still calling him out killer since. True, just to be honest, yes. When Mara's serial killer and fool, she's also still call people out at the same time. You better not bite me again, boy. You better not. I'm in my office. I am trying to save the world from the Mafia killers. You're making it hard. We gonna be up all day, all night, huh? We gonna be up all night, huh? Just to let you know, I'm gonna be training this one to be the next cop doctor. Apparently, Cam Wild tried to come out and say I was playing cop doctor judge. Come on, don't make that a role now. Hey guys, just to let you know, my role is cop doctor judge. I'm cop doctor judge, believe me. He's a sweet baby. Sweet. All right. Okay. You win. Oh, sweetness. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. You know, this is bring your child to work day. And I'm in a mafia town. So the only other person I seen bring their baby on stream was Drew, and Drew was a killer that day too. Him and his baby was serial killers. Enjoyed by a young True. True. Oh, don't fall on the stream. So he does this thing where it's like you know how they say, "What's up? You tired? You sleepy? You want to go night night? What you feeling? Can you say hi? Say hi. Hi. Say hi. Hey, you see yourself looking at cameras. Look at you, baby. Ooh, you so fly. Ooh, look at the camera. You so fly. So who do you think is Mafia? Did you enjoy the show today? Look at the camera. Look at it. Sweet babies. Yummy, yummy. All right, now you need to, you gotta go. We got things to talking about. Alrighty. That when they take early naps, that's what happens, you know. These early naps would get them. All right, go watch some Coco Melon. Daddy got to get back to work. Let's go. Ay. Yeah, but the break you get when they do is amazing. Just have to pay it for later. All right, let me see if I got any thoughts about this game. All right, so we need cop to be able to shoot. Fool cannot exist with only 6 people. If we know there's a fool in the game, we have to vote out when there's 4 people left, not when it's 3, because a fool is just going to vote themselves. Let's see what else. You know that guy GGR TV Simply Trey? I've noticed when he's judge, he's really serious about voting people out. So I think if we would like to win as a town, we might want to believe him. I'm just saying, give it a try. I just want to let you know we gave it a try one time. That's when T-Rex came out of his role as judge. I came out of my role as judge. Mara came out of her role as cop. Zero came out of his role as doctor. And what was left, guys? The 2 remaining killers. I feel like the 6 people was the best time to try it. Also, once there was a game where there was 4 people remaining and somebody was like, why are you coming out with your role? And there's 4 people left. Like, come on, there's 4 people left. That's why you come out with your role. It just makes sense. We have to figure out a way in which we can figure out when people are lying when it comes to coming out with fake roles at the end of the game, or the people with the real roles need to leave some kind of hint for the remaining people of the town to indicate that they are the roles. Just to let you know, if you do not come out with your role, that gives other people the chance to fake it. And if you do come out early, which again, it's not likable, it's not a custom and people don't like it, but if you do that in the beginning, it helps. For example, as Cam said it. Cam, he said, when I came out as judge, okay, Lee lying, but I'm gonna test it. And him as a civilian, he's seen the opportunity to test that. That's the same thing when I'm civilian, I come out as fake cop to test and read reaction of people. Also, I come out as doctor to be the target for other people. So I just seen him taking the opportunity to be the target and gave us as a town to actually believe Lee or not believe Lee. So I seen that as a great play as well. Let's see what else. Atkins has some good plays, some good reads, but I feel like your good plays and your good reads were silent. They were a little quiet. They weren't loud enough to overtalk Mara, myself or Cam for anybody to believe it. Same thing with Zero. Yes, you might be saying some true things, but if it's not loud enough for anybody to believe you, it's not going to do anything. For example, when T-Rex said, you know, there were 4 rounds when there was only 3 rounds. So him not, you know, be like, that's wrong, and just, you know, played it softly. Just to let you know, guys, we're on TV. I need a little bit more energy. I need a little bit more spunk. I need a little more popsy. Of course, that also can be a way to throw off people, but, you know, definitely do it for the show. Let me see any more. We're gonna have to figure out how we can distinguish a fool from a killer. I think that's one of the hardest things. Distinguish a fool from a killer. Of course, a fool gonna say something that don't make sense and some way put sus on themselves when they can. Of course, if it gets too late, it's kind of hard. Atkins indicated when T-Rex cleared him, it was hard for him to put suspicion on himself. So you got to have that mixture. Also, if you notice with Zero Cools, taking past games and moving them to the next game can be dire, can be hurtful. Yeah, you lost. So unfortunately, you lost this game. It happens. You lost. But don't take that losing to the next game, because it might cost you. If you didn't see how, you know, that judge was a little quick and aggressive and a little fast. But when it comes to the performance, I'm gonna have to give the best performance, of course, to Cam Wow. If it comes to MVP, I feel T-Rex. T-Rex did bring up 2 wins. I feel like T-Rex did have a lot of wins. Right now, his win-loss is 1-7. Why did I feel like T-Rex was winning? It's because T-Rex was a killer and he got to the last 3, but ended up losing to the fool, if I'm not mistaken. His jargon, his lie wasn't really lies, because he was spitting facts. And I feel like that was scripted, and I think that plays within the character. But I want to say the MVP is somebody that actually either dominates overall in a game of Mafia or very helpful within the singular games. I didn't really want to count these 6-person games because it's really tough. I usually do more of my stat taking on 7-person game plus. But yeah, if I take a look at Cam and all his previous games now, I would say that these definitely shine the best. And he definitely took past games in thought process when it comes to me or the win, and also knowing the rest of his town when it came to trial, he knew exactly what to say. They were weird games tonight, but it was fun playing with all the players. All good players. Oh yeah, that was fun. That was definitely fun. I personally, when it comes to throwing, I'm scared of getting any throw stats, and I would completely hate getting throw stats. But when I got them and how I got them, it was pretty fun. It was fun overall. 2 judges. I want to see some more 2 judges, but I don't think we should do 2 roles for a while, because it's going to be hard for us to point out liars. So now that we believe that there's 2 judges, the only way we can confirm that there's 2 judges is what me and T-Rex did. I didn't believe T-Rex was a judge. I did not. First glance, I don't know if there's 2 judges, but I'm like, you ain't 2 judges. There's 6 of us. Why is he going to put 2 judges? But I said, if you are a judge, use your power right now. If you use your power, I'm going to use my power right after. That's to be true. But he also came up with an idea, him to use his power on me and I to use power on him, or they cancel it out. Also, if you heard Carbonfin, canceling out does not work as a judge. So if a judge say they want to vote you off, you couldn't be like, I cancel it out of myself. This is what Carbonfin said himself once we asked him. He actually stepped on stage and confirmed that, which is crazy. How you confirm that, but don't confirm my bus driver, but you know, we still homie. Thus, yo, Camwa, where your purple check at? You're looking weird. What that purple check next to your name? What they did to you? Oh, I forgot. You can change what you want. Yeah, I want to see that. Can you put that on? to let people know who they dealing with. What else? Let me see if there's any more goodies. I'm not sure if there's any more goodies off the top of my head. I'm also going to take this time to prep our Mafia After Dark. See which one I would like to cover. We did do Mafia interviews last week. That went pretty well. The end was just kind of shaky. You know what I mean? But still W's. Still W games. So we got our next Mafia marathon prepped. I'm going to, of course, do my daddy things. You know how I do. You know how I do it. You know how I get downs. And I'm going to try to, of course, piece together our next show. I want to see Adam Carnage in the game. I had some messages with Manny the Miner as well. I want to see him back in the game. I want to see Scud Muffin in the game. I also want to see Stink Pot in the game. I want to see Washbud in the game. I want to see Soham in the game. So if I can find the perfect day for everyone. And of course, how did I forget? I want to see Carbonfin play. Come on, Carbon. I need to see you touch down in our Mafia town. So hopefully we're going to try that in the future. But great games today. For anybody out there, I truly appreciate you joining us within this Mafia town. Hopefully you had the opportunity to learn some of the tells. I just want to let you know, playing the game of Mafia is completely different than watching the game of Mafia. You don't believe me? Stick around in our Mafia marathon. Here on GGR TV, we hide the roles. So if you think you have what it takes to figure out who the killer is, show me what you got. Big shout out to Cam Wow coming in with the 1 month, 19 days, 8 hours of watch time. I truly appreciate you. But yeah, that was us. That's how we get down. Let me see what else we got here. So as I do that, I just want to introduce the Mafia town as we move over into a Mafia marathon.
So yes,
welcome in. This is
the
Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Fine, we need one more to start. Tony, what is it? This is Queen Charge Bart. What is this?
Oh snap, my mic is on. I didn't even know it.
Try again.
Alrighty. It is time for the Mafia Town. Oh, let me change my name. Alright.
Where's this gonna go?
Who mic is that? That's cool. Let me see if I got some sound in the back.
Okay, cool.
Alright. We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Queen, are you serious? Billy, you're going over there.
Fools, you better. Did I mute you? I wanna hear you. Oh, jeez. That wasn't a...
Jesus.
Alright, we get everything set, everything back. Welcome back, Spy Agent Spy Baruch. I'm your spy agent, Detective Lee, and I'm here to show you everything necessary to survive in this Mafia town. Right now we have Camwow, Akin, Graticus, Cools, and yours truly, Simply Trey, in the town. It is about to get crazy. Oh my. What is actually... Oh my. Alright. I gotta make sure this is on. Alright, let's get ready. Oh, y'all can't hear. I'm gonna do that again. I made it seem like y'all can hear.
The Mafia Town. We have 9 people within this
Tony,
town.
are you coming in?
And we have a
to
secret
the
organization
Mafia?
called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and
So,
kill
you wanted to watch Mafia
people
before
as
bed?
civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town will discuss with each other.
It's crazy what you
try to
guys
figure
do.
out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia,
Here we go.
serial killer, cop,
Playing
doctor,
some Mafia, baby.
clown,
Choose
and
outcome. Oh,
civilian.
the one that last one, I
According
went
to
out last
more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles
guys
throughout
got
the game. But in the morning,
Bang.
we'll just be discussing. At night,
Alright.
we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe.
All right, ladies and
that is
gentlemen, you can
Mafia.
turn your cams on
We'll
as
give
we're
them
gonna
the
begin.
chance to plead their
Alright.
case and why we should
Oh,
not
I hear
kill
myself
them
in some
from our
stream.
town. And then we either come up with
Bash is
a,
on his way.
agreed
Bash is on his way next year.
or
Well,
we
he's
continue
never
to the
gonna
next
be.
night.
He's never gonna show up.
Night goes down.
Bash!
When it comes to the night, everyone in the
Oh
town
my
goes to
goodness.
sleep, and we will be calling out each role.
All right, let me.
Starting with our Mafia. Our Mafia
Jeez,
will wake up
no.
and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best
So many
way to win
Mafia
this game
notes, man.
is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many
I
as
get
possible,
0 cools.
and you win the game.
0 cools
So
looking
have a serial killer,
good.
which is not a part of the mafia and can
Old.
kill randomly
Yeah.
throughout the game. He wants to win
Alright.
by outnumbering
Um.
1-1.
Alright, let's go ahead and get
So if
the
there's
roll.
one
There's what, 6
civilian,
of you
one
guys?
mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9
yeah.
people. Can he kill
Um.
everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save
Okay,
within our town, which is
so
our doctor.
Mafia
When it comes
mod.
to our
Let's
doctor,
do
our
a
doctor, they can
create
save anybody
game.
they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves
We got
and also anyone in the
6,
town, but they
so-
cannot save anybody 2 times in a row.
Let the
We
standard
have the
game to
cop,
start here.
the
Nothing
cop can
crazy.
investigate anybody within
Remove.
the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator
So
will give them a thumbs up if
remove
they're
a mafia, remove
mafia,
a
or a
cop.
thumbs
We'll
down.
be down to
And that
doctor,
was our
civilian,
mafia.
civilian,
murder
civilian,
mystery.
civilian.
9 people went in and only 2
Add a
people
roll.
came out. The victory
Add.
to mafia.
Actually, we're gonna add a
If you
fool.
think you have what it takes to
Yeah, we'll
join
do
us on
that.
this amazing stage,
All right,
feel free
go
to
grab your
follow,
rolls. So
subscribe,
we've got a
and join
doctor,
us on Discord so we can
mafia,
be on our
fool,
live
and then 3
production
civilians.
on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready.
Oh, copper.
Gar looks
You're a
cute.
great
I mean,
actor,
Gar
or
looks
you're a great
does
liar.
look good, man. I know you guys are having to hold yourselves.
See you next time.
Look at that man. Look at that man. Woo.
Shout out to the
Hey,
cat.
what, even better?
Let's get started. Better get the turn on.
Now, hit him. Now he's full screen. Woo! Oh my. Oh.
I think enough punishment.
We
for
need 3
everyone
from
now.
majority.
If you like
so,
to vote for
so
Mara,
you
please
gotta
raise your
pay a
hand
little
on
extra,
three. 1, 2, 3 for
little
Mara.
extra to get this full cam here.
3.
Alrighty. Testing sound.
You know, so
Hey,
there's a little bit
thanks
extra.
for telling me where the NATO was in your base.
Did you change your attack while I said it?
I moved it up the wall over a little bit. I wasn't gonna go in from there either way, but I moved it a little bit lower down.
Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, he's changing it. Oh. Yeah. All right, Zero. I think I hear myself through your mic.
I was trying to get on Lee and tell him we're live. There he is.
Oh, okay. There he is. All right. We gotta, as we play, of course, more will show up. That's always what happens. But Lee is ready. You can see he's standing up. He's prepared. All right. So we got the 6 of you. All you need is 1 more of you to react. So Garaticus needs to grab his roll. That's pretty much it. And then we will begin.
Right.
And the rolls have been sent, and the game starts now. No one's going to sleep as gotta figure it out.
Hello, town.
Hello, Mr. Wow.
Lee,
Yep, Lee, you're still muted.
not working.
Get him out of here.
Adios, mios. Good morning.
So
Hey,
sus.
how you doing? It's good to see you all.
Oh,
What's up,
hello.
Lee? I like the fit.
Thank you, thank you. My angle's supposed to be better. I don't know what's acting up with this camera. But let's make this an easy game. Who the killer? So we can just get it on.
Here's just vote out Lee and be done with it.
I'm sorry, guys.
The usual, right?
I'm sorry, guys. With that question by itself, the killer just told me who they were, and it is Karen Wire and Cool. So hopefully y'all not the killers, but y'all just told me with that one
I
question.
literally didn't move a muscle.
That's what I'm saying. You said
That's
you
the
give me, you didn't give me no muscle movement. I was like, ooh, I got him.
Right, that's
you-
poker face, bro.
Why you need a poker? Why you need a poker face for?
Already?
If you're innocent.
Interesting.
What are you
Civilian.
doing?
Oh, see that he already come. You trying to push for a roll already? That's very sus. The
roll that
game
has
just
no
started, right, guys? That's what we usually say, right? You're calling for a good roll already? That's sus.
When I die first round, Lee's killer. Just remember that.
That's very sus.
And if Lee dies first round, Cam Wild.
Listen, don't try to give anybody alibis. You're just hurting yourself. Don't give them any plays. But
I'm just staying quiet per usual, so not much to see there.
Oh, and Graticus the superstar. You know, watch out here.
Yeah, this guy's a pro.
He's a pro, and we didn't even know.
Good to be back.
You won't get us like that again.
Oh. I don't think you guys can hear this. Wait, so let's see. You hear that?
No gavel.
Nah.
Hold on, let's try again. Why is it broken? Everything is broken.
Why does it break when you don't even touch it? It's so
I know.
weird.
I didn't even touch it. You keep talking. I'm gonna try to fix it.
Alrighty. So, killers, how you doing?
Doing
Atkins.
great, Lee. How are you doing?
How you doing over there?
You know that would have been a good one, guys. Y'all make it. Ooh. I seen some killers about to nod their head. I was like, who's the first one to nod their head? We about to get them. So Akin was like, I don't know. But as you can tell, guys, I have no idea.
You got the wrong guy.
As you can tell, I have no idea.
Ian, stop holding it in.
Who's holding it in? Anybody else got any reads? Any tells?
No, just question. With 6 people, is it 1 or 2 killers?
Two.
Well, I think it's
one fool, one doctor, 2 mafia, and
two
the rest
mafia.
are killed.
Graticus, that could be a good play to not know if you have a partner or not, or you could be a civilian. Interesting.
Or I'm just a
Doesn't really
noob
say
who
much.
doesn't know.
And also, the other people who could have answered, according to the time in which they answered, could have been sus as well. Just know I'm watching you guys.
Yeah, I was feeling them out.
Yeah, good W play. W. That works. Ooh, that works. Beautiful. Yo, Carbon not trying to Carbon making sure you're not gonna win this round.
Yeah. We'll have it solved for the first night.
Yeah. First night is over.
No, it doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work, unfortunately. But either way, let's go and put you on trial. So who do you want to put on trial? I don't know why it doesn't want to work.
Cools and Cam.
Maybe.
I'll go up.
Cools and
Cools and Ham?
Atkins hasn't said a word all night.
Yeah.
He did almost nod his head.
You want
What are you gonna
Atkins?
put me up for? I've been talking.
I'm
all the
good with
time.
Atkins.
Cause that's straight face for the killers.
I can go up, sure.
Just because I'm better than you, Lee. Don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm. Atkins and who else?
I want to hear from Tony, but
Tony hadn't said much. Let's hear from Tony.
Yeah, Tony has been
All
pretty
right,
quiet.
so Atkins and Tony it is. So Atkins, you're up first.
all right. I don't have much to say. Town as usual, Lee doing a lot of the talking. Cam's not too quiet. Everyone else is pretty much quiet. I'm not being too loud, but I'm not the killer. So that's all I got.
Okay, Tony?
I'm just a civilian. I'm just hanging back, and I'm probably gonna yellow about here because we have people to spare.
All right. So we have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you like to kill Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. That's 2 votes. If you like to kill Tony, 1, 2, 3 for Tony. All right, so no one's been killed. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some terrible, terrible news. Because the breaking news here is we did lose an individual at night. And the one out of the 6 who just couldn't survive, whenever they try to just walk, be safe. Sometimes it makes them sus. Tries to cook, tries to make food, and it just tries to be a good guy. But sometimes when the killers leave some breadcrumbs around, it shows up in their mustache. And that's what traced them back to the person who died, which is Soam, who's not part of this town, and nobody is killed here.
W. This gonna be
Okay,
it.
so
Doctor with the OP save.
so Doctor's gone this round.
Yeah, Doctor should come out.
Pretty much.
That would be me.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if they're gonna die next year tonight either way.
Oh, they might not.
Doesn't help
Well,
without they're coming out.
Well, who did he save? Did he save himself?
Save himself, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't clear anyone else, and he's gonna be dead tomorrow either way. So.
Yeah, but the Doctor, which is me, I saved myself, should come out. That way the town knows not to put me up tonight, and they need to figure out who's Mafia.
All right.
Who would target Zero Cool? That's the real question. An odd
Cop,
kill.
did you find something?
There's no cop.
There's no cop.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
geez.
don't think Carbon woke up the cop last night. I was about to ask, but I didn't think he did.
Oh, so we just gotta vote. Oh,
Yeah.
But there's a fool as well. That's the only issue.
what?
I mean, we can wait tonight.
We know we're gonna lose Cools tomorrow night because he's the only one that can't be saved next.
So we can vote tomorrow.
I
Who you
was
think would-
so I was
who you think would-
interested that
oh,
we
sorry.
had 2 votes last round at the start. That
Yeah.
happened very quickly, which is a little odd to me. I think it was Cam and Tony.
Yeah, me and Cam are Mafia together, so.
Yep, we're Mafia.
In
Ooh,
Cools,
so
Alright,
you
so
said we
yeah,
have
guys.
2 Mafia, right?
Oh, so that can be 2 easy clears right there. Mafia would be reckless to vote first round.
Because yeah, it
Mafia
makes
wouldn't
no
do that.
sense to.
That could be
it
easy
makes no
clear for
sense to
them.
vote.
Oh, that made y'all probably.
I don't think that clears them.
Yeah, that's kind of
Voting
reckless.
first.
Mafia wouldn't put their hand up first round. That's just stupid. That's crazy. I feel like
Well,
that's crazy.
It would also be stupid for a civilian to do it. Because if you mess up and then people are
I
doing
mean,
it
in
randomly, then all of
general,
a sudden.
most
True. It
yeah,
usually
for a
doesn't.
civilian to
You just
for
call my
civilian to vote
gameplay
first round also
stupid
doesn't make
theoretically.
sense.
You said there was a
If
fool
someone
in the
gets
game,
voted
though?
out first night,
Yeah,
and it's
there's a
wrong.
fool. So that's
You know, the
why.
odds aren't worth
Someone-
that far off, Gar.
If
The odds
someone
weren't
gets voted
far
out
off.
first
It's,
night,
you know, it's a 1/3
and it's
chance
wrong,
of hitting a
then
Mafia player.
win.
Yeah,
So
if
we're
I knew that,
assuming
Yeah, but
if
if
I
you're
knew that, I
wrong,
would have
Mafia
voted.
almost definitely wins unless Doctor says.
Yo, Cools, who you think would have targeted you?
Yeah.
I think Atkins.
Nah.
I would say more than likely it'd have been Tony or Gar, but I can't say for sure.
That hurts me. That hurts me deep.
Seems like Tony always gets me.
Why would I go for you?
No.
Dude. Whatever the gravel is, because I don't have the sound. It's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Atkins.
Atkins and
Tony.
Grad.
Tony? Gotta be Tony.
Graticus?
Yes, Atkins and Grad.
Can't hear you, Cam, if you're talking. I'm hearing Atkins.
Atkins and Gar.
Yeah.
Atkins and Gar.
I concur. Yeah.
All right, Atkins and Gar it is. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, I don't got much more than last night. I haven't become a killer overnight. I don't think Tony and Cam are cleared because they voted first day. That doesn't really make much sense to me. If anything, like I said, if they voted someone out and they were wrong, then Mafia almost definitely win unless Doctor saved the person out, which did happen last night, but that's not so likely. Yeah, I don't got much other than that. And maybe it's Tony. It's a little on Tony, but that's it.
All right, Graticus.
So me and Cools are pretty tight. I think we had some good runs last week together, so I got no beef with him. I also think with Cam and Tony both voting early, I think there's a good chance that one of them is the fool and one of them is the Mafia, which makes it a little sketchy. But I definitely don't think they're cleared. We just need to be careful which one of them we vote out.
Okay, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is majority. But let's go ahead And what about Graticus? If you'd like to vote for Graticus, and a count 3, 1 to 3 for Graticus. A vote. So Atkins, you have been killed. The majority. Thank you very much. All right. So the next night will begin. So please go to sleep. But please wake up again because Atkins wins as the fool. Ding ding ding! What voted out your fool? Atkins is the winner, just like that. He takes it.
Tony was fool too.
Yep.
Graticus made it make sense. So like, all right, one of them could be fool if they're
And he
gonna vote
didn't even
early.
vote for himself, and you got him
I
out.
was, I was nervous I'd give it
dang.
away. I vote for myself and I don't end
You were
up
like, do I
being
vote for
voted out.
myself? Do I not? Oh, yes. You
Yeah.
did it. You still got
Who's
locked up.
Mafia?
Mafia was Gar.
Oh, it was just one Mafia?
Only one Mafia, yeah.
Jesus.
But Scud's here now. Dang. Atkins takes it.
I just looked over the stats to say if you have less than 7 people, it doesn't count in our
Oh,
yearly
really?
stats. Oh, really? You didn't see the fine
see.
print at the bottom? Oh, you gotta see all the
Oh.
way at the bottom. It's under the 1000 line in the Excel
Ah,
sheet.
that's what it is. Ah, okay,
Yes, it
okay.
is.
You didn't have Scud, so that was a warm up.
Yes, indeed. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed that
mean,
show.
and we got Scud.
That didn't want him to have to wait too
He
long.
just gives another fool roll in the game, even if he's not fool. So, like, let's be honest. Honest,
Also, let's
man.
document Cool's Gar attacked you.
All right. So now we got 7.
You were right. You said either Tony or Gar.
All right, so I won't be telling you guys what's in the game. I won't be telling you what's in the game. So I may be having certain rules or roles, or I may not have a certain role. So keep that in mind. There might be a fool, there might not be a fool. I won't tell you what's in. All right, so, but what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to hide you guys from chat. So, chat will not know who is who. So go grab your roles. Chat doesn't know who is who. There's the 7 of you. And I will only wake up the roles that need to be woken up for the certain role to take place. And yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Looking good. There we go. All right, so did everyone get their DM? Hopefully it got sent out. Seems like it worked.
Got it.
Yep.
All right. And all right, perfect. So, whoa, what is happening with Tony?
Oh,
Tony,
oh, Jesus.
what is going on with this?
Oh,
man's
we see
webcam?
here full screen,
He's
ladies.
like a 1980s.
Gentlemen.
What the heck is happening?
We
Either
are
way, the day
having a hack
begins.
in the
Good luck to
system.
you all. Good luck to you all.
Hacked in the
Fix it.
system.
Nice.
I didn't even see my roll. Hold on.
What
We're
happens when
hacking
you have
in
a
the
dinosaur for a computer?
I want to say GG's on last game, guys. Thank you.
you
Very nice
you did
playing
it
with
very
you guys,
well.
playing with the town.
You did very well. You did that nice and calmly.
In return, you should vote me out this time again, just for some payback, you know?
That is very weird of you to say.
Very weird.
I gotta just let him out. Calm down.
All right, guys. All right.
I'm like, where Cam at? Oh, Cam walking around.
Uh-oh. Yep. Cam phone kill
Walking
mode.
around with his phone.
Whoever's got the kill roll, can we please kill Scud for that ugly sweatshirt he has on?
Oh, no. Oh, Lordy.
My second team.
You beating up on them poor old folks over there.
Well, if he had a better team, he would have won. Because literally, his team played like absolute garbage and still got like 14 points. But you know.
Oh, what?
Where'd Gargo? He ran off like there's a fire.
Gar, why you think you can just do that like that?
Oh, God. Oh,
Gar,
no.
why? Okay.
Yeah.
Gar, why? Oh, he didn't change. She didn't change for the special occasion.
I
Flexing.
love it. Nice jersey.
Alright, so if
Thank
there's
you.
a Mafia in SK, please, you have your 2 options to kill right now.
All right, it's time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Tony?
Tony.
Scud and Gar.
Tony.
Scud and Gar. They belong in trial.
Tony,
Yep.
Scud, and Gar.
For the
Scud and
clothes.
Gar.
For the shirt.
Let me just let me just add a special role. If you kill either Gar or Scud, they both die together. So let me just.
It's like the boyfriend-girlfriend role.
It's called the Cupid. The Cupid is alive.
All right, so I'm hearing Tony. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Just Tony.
Just Tony. Anyone else? Just Tony.
Gar.
I second that.
All right. Atkins.
Wait.
Let's go
We
me
might
and
need to do
Gar,
by
just to
hands.
spite Gar for putting that thing on.
All right, so I'm hearing Scud and Gar. So Scud and Gar it is. Scud, you're up first.
Well, all right. Dallas had a great game tonight. Appreciate you letting me play Mafia tonight. It's been a minute. I appreciate the way the game went, and place kicker missing 4 extra points
In a row.
setting an NFL record there since 1950, so that's good. But I'll let Gradicus take the floor.
Okay, Gradicus?
Yeah, great game tonight. Not so well played by Tampa Bay, but a little bit of fear probably in the rest of the teams after our performance. Thinking of Gage, the wide receiver, hope he's doing okay. And yeah, looking forward to a win in Mafia the same way that we won the game tonight. So,
All right, we have 7. We need 4 for majority. All right, if you would like to kill Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Scud. Now for Gradicus. 1 and 3 for Gradicus. Tony votes twice. Interesting. Oh, which you can't do. But no one's dead because no votes have been majority. So please go to sleep. And I'm gonna hide the screen from everybody. Bada bing, so no one knows what's happening. All right. I like 4. The Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have some breaking news here today because one of you is gonna end their life here and not make it. They have been taken out. I don't know what it was, but this individual unfortunately just could not make it back from the stadium as they enjoyed the nice game out. And unfortunately, as he walked home from the stadium, the sniper zeroed in and shot him right between the numbers 8 and 8. And down goes Gradicus. The day begins. Good luck.
All right, thank you, whoever did that. You guys are the best.
Tony, you're pretty happy about.
Dude, I am so pumped.
And also, let me also tell you guys, for anyone, if you come to chat, don't say what role you were. Don't reveal anything because the chat doesn't know who is who. So remember, don't say anything.
Whoever made that kill, I hope we win this game.
1 kill, so we either don't have serial killer. We had a good.
Yeah, he didn't wake up a serial killer. So
yeah, so there's no escape.
Or
I don't have an OP doctor like last game.
Ooh.
But it was a good kill, let's be honest. It was a good kill.
It was a good kill. What a killer thing to say.
No clown? I don't guess.
Nobody clowned the first round, so I don't think there's a clown.
That clown's recently been coming out first round. It's probably a fool though.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's Tony.
Bro, you always think it's me. I was just a normal civilian last game, like I am this game, and you're all over me again.
All right. Well, I'm coming up as my role. I am cop, and I check Scud. He's mafia.
Let's go!
I knew it.
Let's get him out of here.
Am
Let's
I?
get him out of here. Don't even have
Gotcha.
to question it. Just get him out.
Ooh, yeah, I knew
Ooh.
it, man. It's coming too quiet. Hold on, let me check the jerseys. The twin jerseys is it.
Anybody else coming out
I
as
have a
top?
jersey. It's just the
I knew
sweatshirt.
it. I know. That's what made me choose you. I was like, who am I choose? And that's why I got you. I was like, perfect.
1 second. Anybody else want to say that they're cop or?
I don't believe Lee, but that's
Even
okay.
if another cop came out, I don't believe.
I think he just hates the jersey, but that's okay.
You heard what he said? I don't believe Lee. You supposed to say I'm not mafia.
Me saying I don't believe you means I'm not mafia, but you know, it's just because you hate the jersey.
Nah, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I'm actually not a football watcher. I'm kind of more stuck on Twitch. But no, I just chose you and you mafia, so I'm sorry I got you like that.
That's all good.
I'm
Lee.
sorry.
Do what you do. Play your cop
Alright.
doctor.
What?
What?
Yeah.
I'm inclined
All right.
to
Any
vote with Lee, but
any other roles would like to come out? There's only one mafia. Did we get one mafia out already?
Don't know.
Is it two?
How do
Who's
we
your
know?
partner, Scott? Who's
you
your
didn't
partner,
get a
Scott?
mafia unless mafia.
I don't
comes
have
out.
a partner, but if I did,
All right. So what's your role? If you're not mafia, what's your role?
town civilian,
Just civilian?
of course.
Why you didn't say that when I said you were mafia?
Because I just said you were lying. I don't believe you.
Carbonfin, can you send me Scud Muffin's role?
Oh Jesus.
Here we go. This is why.
Now he just done messed it
Well,
up.
Lee, I was inclined to believe you, but now you're saying that you're
Wait.
Too, like,
Shh, let me see. If I knew I was clown, me doing cop, I can also still get a read. He's
Yeah, but
mafia.
you
Got him.
can
I got him.
also
I
say,
got
like,
him. He's
8
mafia.
roles.
He's mafia. I got him.
Got him twice.
I knew
Jeez.
I was clown, so I knew I was
got him as
eventually going to
cop
get a.
and got
I
him
knew
as
I was going to get a
clown.
role for real. I
Wow.
can use my cop fake role to actually get a read, and I got it perfectly.
You're not-
Thank
no,
you.
you're not-
He's mafia.
you're
Get him
not
out.
Whatever you
Let's
say,
go.
Lee.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that's gonna be a good Mafia After Dark pointer. Hey, can you clip that, chat? Chat, can you clip that for me? Thank you. That's why Scott was like,
man.
that was a pretty good guess. That was a good guess.
Is it
All
though?
right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Good.
Lee and Scud.
Scud and Lee?
Yep.
Lee and Scud, yeah.
All right, Scud and Lee. So, Scud, you are up first.
Well, I am part of the town. Lee never knows what he's talking about, and usually just fools everyone with his roles. But you know, sometimes Lee just sits there and smiles. So we'll see what happens.
All right,
Up to you,
Lee.
Hey guys, I'm the clown. I decided to do something different, see if I'm gonna survive past round 1. And I knew if I get it to round 2, it's gonna be more juicy because I'll be able to clear 2 people this round. Knowing that I was clown, I can automatically know what that person's role is. I was gonna fake cop to get a read off of somebody and then choose another person to do clown. But he didn't give me enough read, so I still used my clown ability. I was supposed to do fake cop on him and somebody else so I can get three roles instead of just 2. But I chose to correct, and he's mafia. Please trust me in this round and vote him off. Thank you guys.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote and kill Scud, raise your hand on 3. 1 and 3 for Scud. 3 is not majority. So now, if you'd like to vote for Lee, 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1. Nobody is killed. As the next night will begin. Please go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up as the news is breaking yet again. And it is unfortunately this time that we lost this individual. They were targeted because of the hat that they were wearing. The hat was the color of green. And that green color got him killed. Bye-bye to Mr. Camwow as he is gone. The day begins. Good luck.
Either there's 2 Mafia and 1 person was a fool, or because I did the cop thing, y'all didn't believe me. Just to let you know, at that thing I was trying to do, I was trying to get 3 rolls out. Also, I got a 4th roll out because a cop didn't say they existed. So I was trying to get as many people to come out. So I'm sorry y'all didn't believe me, but I am the clown and I checked Scud from Carbon and he is Mafia. So unfortunately, if there's only 1 Mafia, but I think there's 2. So the question is, who is his partner?
Lee, I think you're Mafia, to be honest.
No, it's definitely Scud, because you should have killed the cowboy guy. That's the only other option, and the other cowboy didn't die. So that was the only reason.
I wouldn't kill a friend cowboy.
I got a question. My Zoom is like lagging a lot, so I didn't see who voted for Scud last round.
Yeah, who didn't vote for Scud?
I voted for Scud.
I voted.
I didn't, but I was curious to know who did.
So Atkins
Cam
the fool?
didn't?
So either Atkins or Cam was fool.
No, listen. I'm not the fool this round, but I'm not a killer either. I just don't think it's smart to vote on 6. I think it doesn't make any sense. We vote on 5. It makes so much more sense if there's 2 Mafia. Assuming there's 2 Mafia. That's why I didn't vote.
I'd rather take the loss in this game and just get rid of the Cowboys, to be honest with you.
But it wouldn't be a loss.
Well, that's something that the Mafia.
I apologize that all the past games are pretty wild and
Put on a
reckless.
different article of clothing.
No.
I put it on before this
Nah,
game.
you're just Mafia and you just happen to have it on.
I'm
So
not
now
Mafia, though. I believe that you are, Lee.
Oh, well, okay. Outside of the script, because you and I know our true roles. But I see what you're doing. But who's your partner?
I have a partner because I'm Town, so I don't know who my partner is.
So who do we think his partner is, Tony? Talk to me.
Well, I think his partner
There
is.
might
Well,
only be 1 Mafia.
the other cowboy
In
couldn't be
7?
the Mafia, so...
In 7?
I believe
Usually in
it's
6
Lee.
there's 2 Mafia also, no.
I believe Lee's the clown, so Lee's good. So it leaves me with Atkins and 0.
I'm worried that Tony and Lee are playing us. They're 2 Mafia.
All right,
Oh, he's obviously...
I think Atkins saying stuff that don't make no sense, so he being fool. He might be trying to get one up over us twice in a
You
row.
flip-flop so many times and said random things that I just don't believe you.
I'm sorry, Scott. I can't take any of
Everything
your
I
words.
said makes sense. Lee, every single thing that I said
All
makes sense.
right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Scud, for
Scud
sure,
and
because he's
Atkins.
Mafia.
Scud
Scud,
and Atkins.
Atkins could be fool.
I'm gonna say
Give him 2
Lee
wins,
and
then.
Adkins.
I'm going with Scud and
Scud and
Let's go, Scud
Atkins.
and Ats. I believe Tony
All
said
right.
0.
Scud and
I don't know.
Atkins it is. Scud, you're up first.
Well, here we are again. As I said, I'm Town. Just because I have this apparently unfavorable article of clothing on, here we are. But I believe that Lee keeps saying too many things that are just untrue and flip-flops what he does and confuses everyone. So that's my piece.
All right. Atkins?
For starters, I'm not the fool this round. I'm part of the town. You don't want to vote me out. I'm not a killer either. I think every single thing that I said makes sense. I'm not necessarily am I right about everything, but it all makes sense. I'm gonna vote for Scud over here because it's 5, and if there's 2 Mafia, we automatically lose. On 5 if we don't vote. I am a little worried that Tony and Lee are playing us, but that's the only play that I have right now to vote for Scud. So
All right.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. That is majority. Scud has been killed. If there are 2 Mafias still alive, the game will be over. If there is 1, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep, as the days are not yet complete. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But some terrible, terrible news has transpired at night. Because the next person to die is somebody that's been so dear to this town that no matter what, we will love him to the end. And I have to say our goodbyes to the one, to the only, Grits and Gravy, who's not part of this town tonight, as nobody is killed. The day begins. Good luck.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna come out right here because I know you guys are the most sus on me. I'm the doctor. So unless someone wants to contest that, I'm not Mafia, I'm not a killer. I'm the doctor. I saved Scud the first round. I saved myself the second round, and this past round I saved Lee.
Nicely done.
So,
limit it down
the
to
beginning,
0.
not the killer. So that clears Lee. So it's between Cools and Tony.
Obviously, you go Tony, but it's not you. I'm not gonna say that. Come on.
Go, guys. I'm this late in the game. I figured you were Dr. Atkins the way you were talking last round, but I didn't know if Lee was playing this and he's the Mafia, but since you saved Lee,
Lee's been clown the whole game. How can you say
you don't know? He could be fake clown, and we could only had one Mafia. We don't know how many.
All right, yeah, of course, you gotta go. Just with that little testimony there, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to let you go, my guy.
Well, then you throw. Then that's
what you mean? You want me to be on your side, and you want to throw shade at me? That's a mistake that Mafia do, trying to clear himself, saying that they not against anybody, so you throwing sus at everyone.
You throw shade on yourself all the time. I'm not throwing any
True,
shade.
you're right. Well, just then, you said you thought I was fake clown. I just proved that I was a fake clown. But I just proved it.
Everyone vote for me. I know you have a Cowboys hat, but you have a good kind of Cowboys hat. Now, you got rid of the Cowboy in round 1, so thank you very much. And then we got rid of the other Cowboy, so I'm happy to take the paw here. I'm happy to do it for you.
Like that. That's a fool talking to you.
Oh, Lordy. So if that's a fool, that means you're absolutely the killer then.
I'm not the killer.
Because he just said he's the doctor. You just say that's fool talking. If that fool... I just proved I'm clown because I said the Mafia we just voted off is Mafia. That's why the game is over. He just proved he doctor because he said he saved me, and you yourself just said he's playing like he the fool, which means you the killer.
That's what he does. You guys can vote me off.
Are you calling me a fool? Or are you saying
all right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Tony, I guess.
0.
Yes, Tony.
Cools and Tony.
0 and Tony. All right, 0. You're up first.
Well, if you vote me off, you're going to get a throw stat tonight, because then it's over. He'll kill one of y'all tonight. Obviously, he's going to kill Lee. That's it. That's all I got. Vote for
Alright.
me. You're throwing.
Tony.
I'm just happy the two Cowboys that I don't like are out, and even I know Zero has a Cowboys hat, but I support those Cowboys.
All right, so we have 4. We need 3 for majority. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you would like to kill Zero, raise your hand, count 3. 1 or 3 for Zero. That's 2 votes, not majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand, count 3. 1 or 3 for Tony. That's 1 vote, no majority. So no majority has been reached, so that means time to go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like for Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, so everybody can go ahead and wake up as the breaking news is out. And this individual cannot remain as he has been targeted, as he will no longer be standing. Bye-bye to Mr. Lee, as he has been killed. As the final 3 remain, good luck.
That was a smart play on Lee not voting, so that if we're wrong about Zero Cool, he doesn't get the throw stat, and only I get it.
Very smart by Lee there.
I'm voting Tony.
I think we all knew that, Zero. I don't think you're gonna vote out the Doctor, so.
You ain't about to get me.
I'm gonna have to vote for
Tony,
Zero Cools, and if I'm
You're
wrong,
gonna be the hero of the goat, Atkins.
that's my throw stat.
You ain't about to get.
I gotta make my choice, you know.
It's alright, I won't get the win either. Cause
I'll explain that a little later to y'all at Mafia After Dark.
you want to reconsider? I'm happy to be a cowboy for you.
That took a little skill.
All right, I guess we're for trial, you know. Not much else to say.
Give them some more time to deliberate.
No, we can
figure
just go
out
ahead
what's
and go
up.
vote.
And if
We
you're
don't
wrong,
have
I'm not
pretty
getting
much-
no throw
All
stat.
right, time for trial seems to be. So, Zero, you're up first.
If I would die, y'all can
Just
still
a
vote them
civilian.
off.
I'm gonna vote Tony.
Yes.
Atkins. It's up to you, buddy.
All right.
If they still go vote for it, they
you're up.
still, despite me, I'm gonna win no matter
I'm
what.
voting for Zero Cools. That trusting Lee, because I know Lee's clear, and he said he thinks Zero Cools, so I'm trusting his judgment. But we'll see if it's right.
Tony?
Hopefully.
Heck the Cowboys.
Okay. So now, everyone,
Please
please
be
put
right,
your
please be
heads
right.
down as I'll let the
No way.
chat see the final vote here. All right, remember, make sure your hand is in the middle of the frame so I can see. And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to.
Come
So let's do
on.
this. If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand now. Thank you.
hopefully-
Please lower your hands. And everyone can go ahead and wake up as
Hopefully.
we have the breaking news. Somebody has reached majority, and the person who is killed is
Please be right.
Zero Cools is dead. Congratulations. The town does not win. Mafia takes the victory. Well done to Tony and Scud Muffin. Victorious as the Mafia winners.
Nice throw, Atkins.
I thought when I voted
Tony
for Zero
was
Cools and not
Mafia.
myself, I thought you were gonna give me there. That was a mistake on my part.
Cools, that was very horrible. Proving that you.
And
you
unfortunately,
innocent.
Atkins gets roasted. Rip.
I missed that one.
Oh, rip to Atkins. Oh no.
And you, Lee, with no guts, vote.
What you mean? I didn't vote.
I don't want to throw.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Lee
That was
doesn't
letting
want-
you know. If
He doesn't want more of those throw stats next to his name. That's why he's scared.
That one don't even count.
Yeah.
That one doesn't count. I'm not counting that one. I'm
Yeah,
never counting
that one definitely didn't count. Definitely didn't count.
my. That one didn't count, huh?
Oh,
Mafia
well, that
take the victory.
I think
Do we have more Mafia in us? Who else is? Anyone else in chat want to join for some Mafia? As Mafia just won.
Denying being mob.
I got Scud as fake cop. Got you.
Yep. So this was the funny. So this was the funny part. So I hid chat. I hid you guys from chat, right? So when the cop came up, Graticus investigated Tony, and he got a thumbs up. So Graticus was the cop. He investigated Tony. Tony's the person who won it in the end, and I gave a thumbs up to Graticus. As a yeah, so the viewers, if you go back and watch it, they're like, oh, the cop caught somebody, but then Granicus dies. So then when Lee comes out as the fake cop, everyone thinks Lee's the cop because the cop found someone. And he called me. He was technically right. He got Mafia, but it was just the different Mafia that you got.
That's funny.
Oh, man. You can only, if you're in my position, you can see that. But yeah, and then Lee comes out as the clown.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, that's rough.
Lee, that's tricky. I like it.
Lee, the fake cop catches the Mafia, which was
Lee,
a different
were you
Mafia.
actually the clown?
So the thing about it, y'all probably wouldn't believe me if I did
Someone
the
said
clown.
that the cop called out Tony. Hey, that was right.
So
Tony got
I was
caught.
hoping
But that
to
got
do
killed.
fake cop and then be like clown somebody else and be able to get both Mafia at the same
Wait,
time.
Lee, you were actually clown though?
He was
Yeah,
clown,
I was.
yeah. All right, so we got 7 in here. Let's see. Anyone else in chat that wants to join?
Is this at Cool's? Most of the game he was touching his face, and his defense was like, "That's all I got." I don't know. I need a little bit more than that's all I got.
He's throwing me under the bus over there by not voting.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
Yeah, he didn't vote, but he knew he was dead. He didn't
No, so
vote.
what I was
All the
thinking.
stuff's on me.
But if it is you, you might have not killed me because I didn't vote against you. But because I still died, could have showed that it was the other person.
All right. Bam, bam, bam.
So, or he could have switched to vote to, try to kill somebody else, and the doctor could have saved somebody else because he's like, all right, he didn't vote. I got to kill somebody else that actually voted for me.
Everybody knew that. He was saving himself.
Yeah. We'll do some tests.
All right, let me add these here. All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I need a little bit more energy. A little bit of energy.
I had all kinds of energy. You just do. I can't help that.
What? You was like, that's it. Were you
Cam,
like,
go. Cam's here. He just got to turn his cam on.
your answer was like, don't throw. I was like, is he trying to get me because I don't
Tony's
like
cam
throwing?
is all over the place for some reason.
I see myself in like triples.
Yeah.
Is he doing this because I know I don't like to throw? This could be a play.
All right, so the rolls have been sent. So the game begins. Good luck.
This could be a play.
Good luck to you all. I won't say what rolls are in the game.
Hello.
Hello, Town.
Back, everybody.
Hey, sweetie.
What is up, Town?
Damn, you're muted. Carbon.
Yeah, I got a chattering toddler next to me.
Oh, yeah. That's all right. Let him scream.
You look comfy though.
I'm ready to get up and go, enjoy my evening. So.
What are you trying to say? You're not enjoying your evening now? Get him out of here.
Oh God.
This is an amazing. But listen, you don't need to call God for Mafia Town. Come on, you're doing too much. I'm just saying. But yeah, this should be an enjoyable time. That's all I'm saying.
I kept my Cowboys jersey on in case you want to kill me early again, Tony.
I really do, and I wish I could.
He
Maybe
was
you'll get
so
it 2 in a row.
energetic too. He was so energetic. That's what made me stay off of him. He was so energetic that first round when you died. I was like, maybe it's not him. GG, Tony.
I want to apologize to the town for that throw over there.
Nah, I wouldn't. That was just a wrong vote.
I
You
blame
know,
it all
you
on
couldn't
me.
call. You couldn't call that. There was not enough evidence to really show.
I really blame Lee anyways. So.
Come on, stop that. Stop that.
I'm down for that. We can do that.
Stop that.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Tony Gunk.
Tony and Cam.
That was
Tony
pretty
and
aggressive.
Cam?
Tony Cam as well.
All right, Tony Cam it is. Tony, you're up first.
There's literally no reason to vote me. I haven't done anything.
You spited him last game.
All right, Cam.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot. I am part of the town. I have a role. It's fun. And this should be an interesting game.
All right, if you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tony. And if you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right. The first round will begin. I like to first wake up the bus driver. Please wake up, bus driver. So your special ability, bus driver, you get to swap 2 people. Who would you like to swap? So any actions that happen against these 2 people will swap the action. So let's say you swap player A and player B. If Mafia kill player B, then that actually instead kills player A. So be very careful of what happens. If you swap Mafia with a civilian and cop checks that civilian then gets that Mafia roll and I'll give a thumbs up. So things are going to be chaotic. So be very careful with this roll, Mr. Bus Driver. Who do you want to swap? All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And we've got breaking news as everyone can go ahead and wake up. Some terrible, terrible news has broke. And what I have to tell you now is that somebody is dead and they did not make it. As this person who just trying to live on their own and saving every single dollar that they possibly could so that they could one day invest in that franchise of Taco Bell. As bye-bye to our dear friend Tony Gunk. He was killed for having a dream there, but he could not live it through. As the day begins, good luck with you all.
I have never played with bus driver before, and it's gonna make things interesting, I think.
It just
general
complicates
question.
the hell out of everything.
Yeah, which means we can't talk about the regular stat. So the first 2 people who voted for Tony, who was that? I think that could be a kind of clear, because you wouldn't vote for the person and then kill them. But once again, bus driver, you can't really do any more thinking
Also,
than that.
you can't do any thinking at all right now.
At all.
Unless bus driver comes out and says, do they swap?
Does bus driver have to do their ability every night?
I believe so, yeah.
Yikes.
Is bus driver alive and want to come out? Because I feel like that would make things simple.
If you switch the Mafia with someone else and the Mafia kills that other person, do they then die themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Which is why no one knows what the hell's happening.
Yeah.
It's cool, but yeah, it makes things really complicated. I mean, if anybody wants to come out as bus driver, you know that.
Well, we just got a whole that the cop finds something and it's not switched. Also,
Hey Atkins, I got a question. Why are you so hell bent on exposing a powerful town rule so early?
It's not powerful. It is like it doesn't help anybody.
If you play
The-
reverse
Cop and
psychology,
Doctor clearly help town. Bus driver can help town sometimes. It can help mafia sometimes. It doesn't like.
I absolutely agree with that as well, and that's information necessary. For example, the cop could have checked somebody and got a thumbs down, but the bus driver could have switched in with mafia and could also. So it's most beneficial for that person to come out first and then tell us what they did to the town and see if information was even told. Because we playing double mystery game now.
Yeah, if I were Mafia, I would want the bus driver to stay alive and cause mayhem the whole game.
Absolutely.
It could get you killed though, technically.
True.
Well, I think it's more risk for the civilian side though.
Do you have to swap?
It's
Yeah,
equal
I think
risk
so.
because Mafia can get redirected a death blow as easily as a civilian.
Yeah.
I don't think
So,
it's necessary.
But there's
to
less
defend.
Mafia. There's less Mafia, so there's less chance that you hurt a Mafia. At this
well, I
point,
guess
you've
it
got
depends
four
on what
civilians
roles
and two
we have
Mafia.
now, though.
is this
still
a
don't
no
know.
vote game and hope that the bus driver just swap around and the killers just eventually die off?
I would like.
Oh man.
I think it would benefit us as the civilians to know who the bus driver is if they're still alive. Unless Tony somehow.
I'm
bus-drives
guessing if
himself
bus
into
driver's
that.
not coming out, I'm guessing it was probably Tony. I think.
I mean,
No one
that's
else
not a
knows
fair.
bus driver.
I mean,
It's not for sure.
It's
true.
Yeah.
It's
But
true.
it makes
only-
sense for bus driver to come out.
Well,
That's
if the
because-
bus driver came out and they mapped out what they did, then that gives us a great idea of to what just happened. in a
All
lot of roles.
right, time for a trial. What two people you want to trial?
I want Lee and Cam.
Lee and Cam?
I'm gonna say Cam and Scud.
Cam and
Yep.
Scud?
I'm gonna say Lee and Zero.
Lee and
Cam
Zero?
and Atkins.
I was gonna say.
Cam and
Lee.
Atkins? Lee and Scud? Holy jeez. Alright, so we got Lee here. But now let me go and tally these up. If
No,
you want
I'll
Cam
go-
on...
I don't.
Hold
I
on,
can
if
go
you
on
want
trial.
Cam on... No, if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. If you want... Not to vote out, if you want Cam on trial. This is just for trial. Raise your hand. Alright, 2 for Cam. If you want Atkins on trial, raise your hand. 2 for Atkins. If you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. 2. If you want Zero on trial, raise your hand. 1. Alright, so everything basically cancel out, so Lee, you're the only one on trial. So Lee, floor is yours.
That is crazy. We gotta work out on that, or at least figure out something at the end where we get to throw another hand up. But yeah, I know how I play. It's all about pointing out the strategy. I can't give you none with the bus driver hitting. This also kills the power of the doctor to read anything, the cop to read anything. So all we can hope is the killers kill each other. Cam, Wow, and Scud is the less interactive into, I guess, the discussion and figuring out. But besides that, that's all I have.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Lee. 1 vote, which is not majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And we will begin the next round. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. A bus driver, who would you like to swap? Remember, you can swap the same people back to back. You can swap yourself if you're still alive. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can wake up, we have some devastating news here today as we unfortunately lost a great friend of ours, somebody that just joins here and could not live out his dreams is to look to always be there week in, week out. Someone that takes that extra step. Somebody that tries to break down the games and make it known to everyone how to do it. And that person, sorry, but his shades get blown straight off his head. I am so sorry, but it is... Wait, according to my news report, that was a different game. It's actually Graticus who is killed as he is dead. The day begins. Good luck.
Carbon's getting
I'm guessing
tricky
bus
with it.
driver still doesn't want to come out.
Yeah, that's a little weird. He was putting like Lee was dead, and Lee's not dead. Graticus is dead.
That's Carbon plays like that, you know. It doesn't really say too much.
But that's who he's trying to throw stuff on Lee. Lee hadn't come out as fake nothing yet.
All right. I'm gonna talk over here. I really wanted bus driver to come out because I'm cop, and I got a thumbs up the first night. So I got a thumbs up for Lee. I checked Lee, it's a thumbs up. But it's possible that he was switched with someone else by the bus driver. Right now, I think bus driver was probably Tony, but Lee is acting a little bit sus as well. And then tonight, last night I checked Cam last night, and I got another thumbs up.
Okay, so let me come out now as bus driver. I didn't want to come out before because it didn't. My first swap didn't do anything. Nothing, or at least nothing happened as far as deaths and kills go. So, or at least I love what I think. So, I swapped Lee and Gar last round.
You definitely didn't, though.
Yeah.
And who did you swap this round?
You didn't, because this was my last swap as bus driver.
Nope. This was my swap as the bus driver. It was Gar and Lee.
In my first swap.
One second. Cam, 1 second. Scott, 1 second. Scott, 1 second. Cam, who did you swap this round?
Hold on.
That's what I meant. This last round, I swapped Gar.
This
and Lee.
round, you switched Gar and Lee. Who did you swap the first round?
The first round, I swapped myself and Tony.
Okay, Cam, you swapped Gar and Lee this past round. I got a thumbs up when I checked you this round. So if you're telling the truth, I mean, it doesn't make sense that you're telling the truth. Because I got a thumbs up that you're Mafia. Only way you want to be Mafia is if you got swapped this round. You're saying you swapped Lee and Gar.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't make sense.
Round 2. Round 1 was Cam and Lee, and when you said you switched and you got a thumbs up on Lee, that was because I switched Cam and Lee.
Okay, so then I double checked Cam then. So Cam's Mafia.
Yep.
So I'll vote him out.
Sorry, Cam.
And if you're telling the truth, Scott, then Lee isn't necessarily Mafia.
I am, and I don't know if Lee is Mafia because that Cam would have been first round instead of Lee. So Cam is confirmed.
Is anyone else not hearing Lee?
I'm not hearing Lee. You never know.
Lee,
what
I can't hear you.
It doesn't say
Lee's
Lee's
been muted
but for
this
some
whole
reason
time.
I'm not.
Oh my lord, that is so sus. That
I
is
saw
so
your mouth
sus.
moving. I'm like, I see you talking.
Oh my lordy.
Why am I not hearing
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So that's what happened. I was swapped first round with Cam, and we checked Cam twice. And the only way that would not be the case is if we both Mafia, and then we were just swapping back and forth, and they both would check. But I'm not.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm still really sus on Lee.
Well, I understand because you checked me, you got a thumbs up. So I can understand you did that, but the bus driver said he
that's why I was
swapped
sussing
me.
you the first round. So it could be that has a big part.
All right.
of it because I
All
got
right,
thumbs up
I'll
the
throw,
first round.
I'll throw myself under the bus. I am Mafia, and Lee is my partner.
Come on. Now you know that would make no sense, guys. So that's my
I
clear.
am Mafia, Lee is my partner. Oh, man.
Thank you for my clear. You just hurt your own partner. Cools, we got cools.
Vote me out. He'll kill somebody. Then vote him
I'm
out.
sus on Lee too. I was sus on Lee.
At least Lee doesn't get a win this.
no.
We got him. Cam just
Alright,
cleared me.
It's time for trial. What do you want on trial?
I'll say Cam and myself.
Cam and Lee, yeah. Let's go.
Cam and Lee. All right, Cam and Lee it is. Cam, you're up first.
I am Mafia. Lee is my partner. Game over. Bye.
All right. Lee.
Cam is definitely Mafia, which means his partner is cool because everybody else role is confirmed. Let me see. I think I had something else I wanted to say before. But yeah, let's just get Cam out of here and we'll just vote for Cool's next.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. That is a majority. Cam is dead. If there are 2 Mafia still alive, the game will be over and the game is continuing. So please go to sleep as we will begin the next round. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? All right, please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up Mafia now. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can please wake up, as somebody here is dead and will not make it to the next round because he is somebody that's been a rock part of this town, somebody that takes the stand and believes in what he says, and he got targeted. I'm so sorry that unfortunately when he tried to do his Queen Charge Lalo, it fell back in his face as Atkins is dead. As the day begins with the final 3. Good luck.
So the thing that's funny, I think Scud has a little point where he wouldn't believe me just to believe me. So it's great that Cool's put us together. That's a good selection. It's a good selection. Scud is not hard. We knew who the killers were last round, so don't be freaking out. Also, you're muted, just so you know.
You can. You
Cause
didn't
you cool.
come out nothing all game.
Hold on.
True, cause nobody ever asked me.
Hold on here.
That's not my fault.
Hold on here.
So we know. Oh, Scud, would you like to tell us what you did with the bus driver switch?
I will when I figure it out in my own brain first.
Okay. So we know without a doubt it's Cools, right?
No, you don't know nothing. It's you. I'm telling you, it's you.
Scud, I would like to save my energy in discussing just to be sure that you're sure. All right, I'm gonna let you. All right, so while our bus driver is thinking, Cools, why you think it's me? When it's you? That's crazy.
I know it's you because you always come out as something. Fake this, fake that. I'm cop, I'm clown, doctor cop. You sit there the whole game, quiet as all get out.
Well, let's start at the second round. My mic was muted. Nah. So you think Cam just wanted to give up the game and just say I was his partner? I called y'all out in round one. I called you out in round one.
You didn't call me out. You sit there quiet the whole game.
Nah, I was like, the bus driver is going to mix up the whole game, but I think Cam and Cools because they didn't have no reaction. You remember that? You remember that? That was a good little full lie. That's good. Scud, what you thinking about? I don't want you to be thinking too hard to throw the game. I think it's very easy. What's up? Talk to me, Scud. What you thinking about?
I'm not even speaking this round. I want you guys to not know what I'm thinking. That way you have absolutely no idea what I'm going to switch. And that way you have no idea what's going to happen.
No.
I'm the only one who knows what's going to happen.
Wait, what do you mean? We not switching nothing. We just voting for this last round.
Well, I know. But I'm not saying a word.
Okay, what you mean? You got to let me know that you and I are going to vote for Cools.
No, we're going to vote for you, Mr. Quiet guy. I didn't say nothing all game.
Because there's two things here. Is if we all vote one for one, then I do get a chance to switch because we go to night, and then I gotta think.
But we're not trying to do no. We're not trying to do no switcheroo. Trying to win the game. Are you trying to have the killer kill himself?
I'm not.
You trying to have a super? What you doing?
I'm saying that could happen. Potentially.
No, we don't want that. We don't want that. This is an easy win. We clearly know it's Cools. You and I should vote him off. Scud.
Alrighty, the voice is here to get in your ear.
That is
all of you are going to be on trial. All of you are on trial. One at a time. You'll have to unmute yourselves. And Zero Cools, you are up first.
It's pretty simple. I'm voting Lee. He was quiet all game till the very end. That's not his game. If he's either a cop or part of the town, or even a fool, he's always loud. So there's my vote. You can vote me or vote him.
All right, Scud.
I heard both of you loud and clear. I appreciate your words. And you will see the result of what I was thinking when we all wake up from voting.
Okay, Lee. Don't unmute yourself, Lee.
Hey guys, I think Scud's about to do some crazy mess. Please clip this. It's absolutely Cools. Without a doubt. I don't know what you're trying to do and trying to get some extra cool points. Just vote him off so we can win the game.
All right. Please all put your heads down. Remember, you don't have the vote if you don't want to. Make sure if you do vote, your hand is clearly in the frame. We will need a majority of 2 for one person to get them voted out and killed. So, if you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Scud Muffin, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up. As the news is here, the news is breaking. And let me tell you this. that majority has been reached. Somebody is voted out of this town. And we know that Scud is safe and he is not killed. But either Zero or Lee is dead. And the end of the road has come. 4, 0, you are safe. Lee is killed and he is dead. Congratulations to the Mafia! The Mafia take the victory. 0 and Cam. Wow! Oh no! Scud, I thought you were not gonna vote, Scud. Scud was the bus driver. You could have just said no voted. You could have swapped at the end. Like, wait, hold on, Scud. Wait, hold on. Wait, don't do anything. 0, I want you on your phone, type out who you would have killed. Don't show us. Do it on your phone, and Scud, and you type out who you would have swapped. All right, I want to see this. So don't show it yet, 0. Don't show it yet. So, 0. All right, 0. Cools. Close your eyes, 0. Cools. Close your eyes. All right, Scud, who would you have swapped? Either with the 3 of you, 0, Scud, and Lee. Who would you have swapped, Scud? If you didn't end up voting for Lee, who would you have swapped? Please show us, Mr. Scud. I want to see this. Who would you have swapped? All right, so you would have... Oh, okay. All right. Go and put your phone down. So now, 0, who would you have killed? Oh, no! He would have killed himself! He swapped Lee and Scott! Oh, my gosh! Imagine if that happened! 0 would have killed himself and lost the game! Oh, my! Imagine if that happened! Are you serious? Wow! Wow! That is crazy.
We don't get to show screens.
Jeez. That would have been wild. That would have been screens. Yeah, that's
Scud.
also a thing. Scud, so you can't show your phone, you can't show props. So, yeah, nothing like that to show things, because otherwise it helps basically win the arguments right away, you know? And so,
well, someone could technically type up something on their phone and just show it.
Jeez, you would have taken out yourself, but he didn't even swap you, 0. Whew, damn, that would have went down as one of the most insane because Scud would have come first, he would have swapped both of him and Lee. We'd be like, no, you're gonna lose, and then because he just kills one of them and he wins, but then he kills himself. Oh my God, we would have been freaking out.
Was my confession on your mind?
Yeah. Walk us through why you decided to vote for Lee there, Scud. We can't hear you, Scud.
Because last game, he confused the living crap out of me.
Oh,
Every week confuses the crap out of me. And
that's a tough choice.
Usually 0 tells the truth every single time. He is probably the most truthful person who plays this game.
Well, not anymore.
0 has won the last 6 as Mafia.
Oh
Listen.
my God.
So listen,
0 P is killer, man. Look at this man.
You said, don't talk to me because I'm going to do a switcheroo and still vote, which means I could have talked to you if you said you was going to vote for me.
Oh, my. What a game.
I just wanted to try and clear your mind, but sorry, Lee.
I got thumbs up. All 3 times.
Every time that kid's got thumbs up. I can only imagine this man's losing his mind. Like, what the heck? How am I getting thumbs up every time? Normally, cop, you never get a thumbs up, but every time, this man.
I was really hoping Scud was going to switch himself with that.
Yeah.
I was like,
switch someone with you.
I knew Mafia was going to target me, but I was hoping I get switched around and I would stay alive.
I was hoping Scud.
Oh, that's crazy.
I switched myself with Adkins the 3rd round.
Yeah, that's why I targeted you. I was hoping he was going to switch with you.
Shoot, what did I do?
Well, I figured, because I've never been bus driver, but I figured at some point I'm going to have to switch.
Well, you caused chaos. That's what happened.
That's why I wanted bus driver to come out first round, because they got a thumbs up. But I was
if you came out. Yeah, if you came. So this is what happened. So Scud. So first round, Scud swapped Lee and Cam. right? So Lee was swapped with Cam, who was the killer. And Cam, walk us through what you did when you came out as the bus driver. You're muted, but what you did was, I swapped these other 2 people, but Atkins was like, wait, you swapped the other 2 people, but I checked you. You're kill. You should have swapped yourself and somebody. Like, wait, what?
Okay, so
I was like, no way, he's just throwing himself. Oh.
It was a self throw.
Yeah.
I was working it out in my head while dealing with my screaming toddler next to me.
Okay.
So I was a little distracted.
I had the breakdown. We were gonna roll because we would have voted Lee out that round.
Oh man, yeah.
We would have.
That was crazy.
I didn't want to come out the first round because 1, I've never been that role, and 2, I felt like there was a lot of things that I could switch and confuse everyone and just sit back and hope that I last, and that's what happens. But,
you did.
Yeah, but like I wouldn't have had to waste a check on Cam.
How did that go for you, Scud?
I just didn't know if Lee got up front until
did I go well, Scud?
had something
Go
that, like,
claim your
rang in
roles.
my
Go
brain.
claim your roles.
Yeah.
Was that a good idea, Scud? Did it work out for you?
You know what? Based on the alternative ending, I'm okay.
Oh my!
You could have just went for it, like you said you were, but then you still voted.
God, that would have been one of the craziest plays, swapping you and Lee, and then Zero killing himself. Oh my God! I would never. That would have been so funny. That would have been. Oh, rip. We all thought, Scud, you were gonna not vote at all and make it go down to that. But then you vote for Lee, and we were like,
I was so close to not voting. I was so close.
Yeah. I guess I'm not believable this week.
All right.
Everyone
Everyone
I'm gonna go to
has.
the bathroom real quick. It's not stuff that I'm leaving. I'm going
All
to the
right. So
bathroom.
the day begins. Day
Be back in a
begins.
minute.
So you can. But the day begins. Good luck.
That's a killer thing to do. So why wasn't I believable that time? Like
I believed you, but I was dead.
Scott, what did that need to do?
I think
not
it was just,
win the last games.
I think it was just the last game where you had it out for me, and that.
As soon as I died, that should have been an auto sign that it was Zero Cool. He's always after me, man.
You know, normally I'd think that, but based on last game, I figured it could be anyone since you won, and that it's okay.
Yeah, it was a little mix.
There's a few factors that played in my head that I'm not happy about. That's okay though.
All right. Well, we'll make it up for this one. So Atkins walking away. Oh, you saving a
finally
killer?
A killer, and I saved you.
Nice. Good word.
Got me all twisted around.
They killed me from the last.
Cools, you make killer a lot.
I'm doctor.
Are you usually killer? I believe him. He always tells the truth. No, he's usually killer.
No, when I play, he normally is sitting there and I'm like, I'm this role, blah blah blah, and he's always telling the truth and he always gets killed for it. Or he wins at the end, but he always is stuck with town. At least when I play.
Who you won with Mafia last week with?
Was it just myself?
Nah, that was
full. Back. I hope you guys figured out who the Mafia are already. That's what
I don't remember.
Yeah, we figured out it's.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Well, Atkins was gone the whole time, so we're gonna let him talk.
Atkins?
Zero.
Atkins and Zero.
All right.
All right. Atkins and Zero it is. Atkins, you're up first.
All right. I just want to say I was very clear about where I was going because I know last time I went to the bathroom, I came back, you guys were all sus. Like, oh, he left. I didn't take my phone with me, or I'm on a laptop, but because I went to the bathroom, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I have nothing to say. Sort of missed this round, but I am town, and hopefully we'll find the killers and keep this town safe.
All right, Zero.
Yeah, I'm just part of the town this game, not a killer. That's all I got.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise a hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Atkins. Now for Zero. 1 to 3 for Zero. 1 vote, which is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up because somebody is not going to make it. As the two people who are killed, first one was killed right off the bat, not even thinking, and instantly he was sent up to the clouds. Bye-bye to Scud Muffin. The second one killed took a little bit of time. They had to follow this individual for quite a while, but they were able to follow this target, and they took him out, and they murdered him right there in front of the town. I'm so sorry, but we have killed Soeb, who is not actually part of the town tonight, as only one was murdered. Luck to you all.
Fascinating. Either we have a doctor or a double kill, brother. I'm a bus driver. This game makes it a little bit more simple.
True.
No clown.
The clown.
So we're gonna just have a quiet town.
Yeah.
I would
No,
really
do
try my
that.
best not to, step too much on, because it's very hard for apparently y'all to believe me. So I don't know if I continue to push harder to be believed or push less. So I don't want
Honestly,
to just.
I think it's pretty much hopeless. Like, we're not going to believe you no matter what.
So we gonna just let the town sit here quiet? We still on the show, guys. Just so y'all know. We're still on TV.
All right.
Okay, what's your role, Lee? What are you this round?
So usually you say it's bad to push out the roles in the first half, and then
Usually
you
you're
do
pushing
it.
them out. I done told you I'm part
It's
of
fine
the
if we're asking you, just when you ask, it's not a good play.
I know, but usually when I do that, that also follows. So this is not nothing different. So once I do this, y'all also then like, what's your role, Lee? But then y'all
So
don't
what is
believe me. I'm not coming up with my role.
Well, that's sus.
Well, that's interesting. He usually comes out as cop doctor, so maybe.
No, I have not.
And he's
All these
actually
last two
cop doctor
games.
this time, so
Come on, guys. Come on.
2 games.
No. But if y'all can try that, maybe that might work on somebody else. Maybe we try that strategy. It's a very good strat. Just stop using it on me. It's somebody else.
Tony, what's up? How you doing?
Tony's looking away from the screen. Nobody talking.
Yeah.
Tony, you want
He's
to tell us
watching
what
his
your role
favorite
is?
streamer, Carbon.
He getting the nitty gritty information.
Alrighty, time to pick 2 people to put on trial. And who would you like that to be?
Tony.
Tony and Graticus.
I'll do Tony and Graticus as well.
Alright, Tony and Graticus it is. Tony, you're up first.
Just getting a little sidetracked, but I'm here for the town, so don't worry about me.
Okay, Graticus?
Also here for the town. However, I'd like to kind of piggyback off of Tony's defense that worked so well from the first game, but the reverse. He wanted all the Cowboys dead. I'd like to actually prolong the life of the Cowboys, so I'm on the same side as Cools and Scudmush in this game. So.
Okay. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand and count 3. 1 2 3 for Tony. And now for Graticus. 1 2 3 for Graticus. All right, no votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as there is deadly, deadly news here, as 2 of you have been murdered in cold blood. The first one to be murdered was murdered by the drink that they were sipping. Took them out cold right there. They couldn't survive. Bye-bye to Clash Bashing. Wait a second. He's not in this town. Clash Bashing is dead. That means everybody here is not also alive because Cam was also taken out at night and he is dead. The day begins. Good luck.
These storytellings is just throwing me off. They usually give me a lot of. They usually give me a lot of read.
Does
or a dead serial killer.
do we think there's a doctor, or we think those are double kills?
2 double kills in a row.
Doctor doesn't have a super save, right?
Either y'all,
What is
two
a
y'all,
super save?
2 of y'all mafia, 1 of y'all serial killer, and 1 of y'all rogue.
Super save means that even if someone gets targeted twice, if the doctor saves them, they're still get saved.
Like he carries the whole game?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty OP.
Sometimes it's if one person gets targeted by 2 killers separately, then they still die even if doctor saves them. Sometimes doctor has super save.
Okay. I think
This
the
town
odds
way
are better
this
that
town
the
way
doctor,
too quiet.
I think the odds at
Anybody?
this point are better that the doctor has been good. I don't know if it would make sense for the doctor.
If the cop has any,
I feel like Tony's being a little too quiet. Not gonna lie.
I think I'm being quiet.
Yeah.
Yes, you are, Tony. What are you working on? You say you were doing something. What are you doing?
Just texting and stuff.
Oh, he in the DMs. Yeah, Tony in the DMs. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
So still, yes, sir.
Is there a cop out there?
I've been trying to think if it makes sense to come out, but I think it does. So I've investigated 2 people.
He's gone 2 rounds.
I investigated Cools, and Cools, you're safe. And I investigated Tony, and Tony's Mafia. Last round. That's why he's been in the DMs.
All right. Well, it's
I had
obviously
a
Gar
feeling.
then. So here's what's happened. So I'm the doctor. I saved myself first round. I saved Gar last round. I thought about saving Cam, but at the very last second, I'm like, I should atone for my sins and save the cowboy. But the cowboy was actually Mafia.
Wait, sorry.
So
I was totally spacing out. Tony, who did you save?
the first round I saved me. Second round I saved Gar. I thought about saving Cam, but I thought I'd atone for my sins and save the cowboy. But that was a mistake. So I apologize, Cam. Let's get Gar out of here.
That's a
Pretty
long
easy.
that doesn't prove anything. I selected you and you're the Mafia. Cools is clean.
Well, that's the lie because I'm the doctor. So you're obviously clearly the Mafia.
Okay, so actually, I'm the doctor.
Okay.
Okay, so we got the 2 Mafia. Let's go.
Okay.
It's Gar and Atkins. Let's go. Easy win.
Falls a little deeper in the hole there.
No.
So we
So
know
I'm
it's
voting
Tony.
for Tony.
So we
You
know.
picked the wrong
So we know
role
for
to
sure
cover
Tony
yourself.
is lying. So we gotta vote Tony.
Yeah,
So-
I mean,
Yeah, because
It's
you're the
Gar
cop.
and Atkins.
Atkins the
selected
doctor.
him, and
No,
he chose
I'm the doctor.
fake role that
All right,
Atkins
who'd you
is.
save?
I saved myself first round, and this past round I saved 0 points.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I did.
All right, so I think we're pretty much ready to take it to a vote. It's
Well,
opening shot.
I'm not
the
ready.
game's
Wait,
gonna end
who?
here if you vote me.
So-
you guys
I'm voting
vote
for
Gar
Tony.
because
Tony. All right.
Oh,
On for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Gar.
Tony, let's hear the doctor's side.
The doctor.
Tony,
Tony
and
and
Atkins.
Atkins.
All right,
Yeah.
Tony, you're up
All right.
first.
I'm the real doctor, and you guys are gonna add yourself to the stat sheet of throws. So I hope you vote Gar, because if you don't vote for Gar, then the game's over.
All right, Atkins.
Tony, nice try coming out as fake doctor. I don't know if Gar is really the cop or not. Could be he's still faking cop, but I mean, Tony coming out as fake doctor makes sense that Gar's telling the truth. Because he wouldn't come out unless they're 2 different killers. One's serial killer, one's Mafia. Gar's probably real cop, and Tony's definitely killer or Mafia.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. That is majority. But if you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand for Atkins on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right. Tony is dead. And there's 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia alive and no other killer, the game will be over. But if there is multiple killer alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, everybody, please wake up. As we have bad news. Bad news is coming in, and I am so sorry to report that. It is just terrible, terrible news that the number 88 just couldn't keep him alive, as the first one killed is Graticus! You're dead. And the next one killed. Unfortunately, it took many rounds to take effect, but the poison in his drink did finally take him out, as Atkins is dead. As we have the final two left, we have Lee and Zero, and the winner is Mafia takes the victory with Lee and Graticus. Well done. So yes, the judge was Zero Cools. Zero Cools is the judge, but since it's a 1-1, the Mafia is going to take that.
Man.
Even though he could like outrule and get someone killed, the game ends at 2. It doesn't really work that way. So
guys, we're supposed to kill me.
the doctor was Tony. Yes, Tony was the doctor. Yep. And Graticus was the killer. Graticus was the fake cop.
I thought
obvious.
I thought you guys wouldn't kill me.
And so just so you know,
I said I was doctor. I said I stayed someone else last round.
So Cam was also judge. I threw 2 judges in there. So there was 2 judge roles in that game. I'm telling you, anything is on the table. Anything is on the table.
Lee, this is also why I don't believe you.
All right, so the winner was Mafia. Wait, is that 3 Mafia wins in a row? Jeez. What the heck?
I should have
2023 is off on a hot start for Mafia wins.
Just to let you know, I didn't make my first 2 kills of the game. So
Are we up for one more? Are we up for one more?
Let's go.
Graticus made the first 3 kills.
All right, let's see. Let me see.
Which one of you killed me?
What roles do I want to add in this game?
Hey, Lee, did you kill me?
Wow.
No, I did not. I didn't make the first 2 kills.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Wow.
Lee killed me.
No, I did not, Cam.
Edit.
I did not, Cam.
Add a roll.
Adkins kills you, Cam.
Ugh. Dirty Atkins, dirty.
Yeah. He went for the throat right there.
Or the growing, something.
I thought I'd save myself. I think I said Zero Cools last round, so I could save myself.
Well, Graticus thought that. Oh, also another thing, the Mafia can't talk in killings, but he did think you were a doctor, but I knew you wasn't doctor because there had to be another killer alive.
What do I throw in here?
You know.
Put the daddy roll in.
The daddy. I do not want my role to be out here on the screen.
That's called the Godfather.
I do not want people to know that role.
Oh man.
Oh, that's the Tony role. Tony in that role tonight. That's why Tony lagging. Oh, that explains it.
Did you just call Tony your daddy?
No, I did not.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's the last thing I heard. I must have missed a sentence.
Yeah.
I thought I had a chance again.
All right, go claim your roles. Not telling you what's in the game. Go claim them. For the next game of Mafia, might be the last one for over a week, unless someone else plays next week.
we will have Simply Mafia next week.
Oh, he's going
and
to Mafia.
Carbon gonna be playing from the beach.
No, I see.
Carbon gonna be on the beach. You're gonna be right there. Y'all better get in.
I might tell you if I'm free. Who knows? We'll see.
Y'all better come. Y'all better see. Y'all heard that.
And
Carbon gonna be on the stage.
Holy, I highly doubt it, but we'll see.
That'd be so exciting. That'd be exciting, chat. Y'all hear that?
All right, where's Cam's Cam?
Hold on. Coming.
Whoa. Gotta get a special sub for that one, Cam. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yo. All right. Tony's Cam is just going crazy. But anyways, the day begins, so good luck. No going to sleep.
Like the no sleeps.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, I do not want a confusing game. I'm gonna come out as your bus driver, and I'm
Oh,
going to be
Lord.
mixing up the
Alright.
whole game
So
today.
Lee
Lord,
is not the
Lee
bus
has
driver.
Mafia right off the bat.
Come on, when have you heard me come out as fake bus driver? And why would you fake the bus
that's
driver?
Because
we
you
don't
know
play
no
with
one's
bus driver
roles.
often.
What? We just talked about last game why it makes sense to come out so we don't throw off the whole game. Y'all just don't like me talking. y'all some hypocrites. We literally came up with this idea and said why this is a good plan, and I'm
I
doing
think
it.
we should go to trial now and only vote Lee, and then
Okay,
Lee.
okay. I'm not going to vote Lee here. If there actually is if Carbon makes up a bus driver, then Lee's probably
Y'all
going to.
There's his
monsters.
Mafia
Wait,
teammate right there.
if he doesn't call up, I'm saying there's something very logical over here. Whoa. As I was saying, if Carvin says that there's a bus driver, waste of a bus driver, then if nobody else is saying that it's them, then it's probably Lee, right? If he doesn't, then Lee's obviously lying.
Okay, you're right. So anybody else would like to come out with a bus
We'll figure
driver?
it out.
Anybody else would like to come out with a bus driver?
No, but I guess
Alrighty.
we'll find out soon.
All right. So who life would they would like me to juggle with?
Let's just kill Lee and get the bus driver.
Me, Lee. I
He
dare
can
you
switch
to
himself though.
Swap
I
you?
dare
Okay.
you to swap me tonight. I dare
All
you.
right. All right.
Dare you.
I don't know. I don't know. With myself or I don't know. I'm trying to stay
Sure.
alive.
Swap me
Here,
with yourself.
switch me and Cam. Switch me and
Scud,
you,
that's
Lee.
weird. That was so
Hold on now.
Scud.
We got a
That
grandma
was Scud.
here. You guys
There's a
keep
grandma.
around the granny at night.
Wait, there's a granny here. Talk to me.
We don't know
Why?
the role. We
We're
have
not
no
gonna
idea.
tell you.
Question: Would a bus driver die if you switch your
And
granny?
listen, if there's 2 judges in this round, there could be 3 grandmas. You don't know, Lee. Good luck.
3 grandmas.
Three
That'd be
grandmas.
crazy.
Imagine 2 grandmas and 3 grandmas. Oh my god.
I don't even know if that's like possible to play with. That's crazy.
That's just straight death. That's just death by grandma.
All right, all
That'd be
right.
crazy.
I'm gonna come out. With my role over here. I'm the clown, and I want. Huh?
Go Graticus.
No, I'm debating between Tony and Cam over here. I want either Tony's role or Cam's role.
Why? It's such a
Cam,
waste. Oh
Cam,
my
Cam,
God.
Cam. That handshake was a little too
I'm
long,
going
Cam.
with Cam. I'm going
Yeah.
with Cam. Carbon, can you send me Cam's role?
Don't reveal it. Don't you
Come on.
reveal it.
If he's grandma, you reveal it.
If it's
Just smile and nod and keep it to yourself. It'll probably be a better benefit.
All right, I am dead. It's been a pleasure playing with you guys.
jeez.
Damn it. He told y'all he was grandma.
Come on, why you didn't say something, Cam? You could have helped a
Killed
little bit
during the day,
more.
too.
That's so satisfying though. That's awesome.
You could have helped a little bit more.
Funny.
You could have helped me like.
You only killed
It's
a
his
night.
fault, man.
He told
So Cam,
y'all
how
not to.
Cam, how can I use you and your ability by swapping you around to kill other people?
You can't. You'll die.
You
Don't
can't.
target me. I dare you to target me tonight, Lee. I dare you.
No, I'm
Lee.
talking about. Can I kill somebody else? What if I swap you with somebody else? Would you
yeah,
kill
Lee.
somebody?
Lee, swap
will I die?
him. Swap him with you. See
What if I
happens.
swap Cam Wild with Tony? Will both of y'all die?
Whoever kills the grandma after the grandma is switched.
I'm just tossing her to somebody else. I'm not
When-
like
when he-
checking on her.
If he targets me tonight, he's dying. Period.
Obviously,
Don't
we
swap me
clearly
unless
clear
I'm
as day
dying.
because homeboy just died. Clear as day. I'm not gonna fall into that one.
Then leave
But
me
I can-
alone.
But I'm trying to see if I can use your ability to help the town. Maybe we can.
Could. You could. Absolutely. Because anybody else you swap me with could potentially get investigated by a cop, targeted by a mafia, saved by a doctor, and all could die.
Alrighty,
Tony,
time
like
for
to die.
trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Graticus.
Cam, because I feel like he got some information, and
God.
Graticus. I
Cam
want to hear that good
Graticus?
plan. I feel like it's a good plan. I want to.
Anyone else
I
like
want to
Cam
use
Graticus?
it.
I can second that, I guess.
All right, Cam Graticus. Cam, you're up first.
All right. Well, I still don't trust Lee as the bus driver, so I'm not going to give him any more information than I need to, so he can figure out how he's going to kill everybody else in the town. I'm the grandma, obviously. So hands off, or I'll shoot you in the face.
All right, Graticus.
Yeah, I'm also not sure if I'm sold on Lee as the bus driver, but I do think it makes sense from the civilian perspective to have the bus driver come out. So if he actually is, then this will be good strategy going forward. We can figure out what he does tonight and go from there, but I'm not Mafia.
All right. If you like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. If you like to vote for Graticus, please raise your hand now. That is not majority, as Zero's vote was late. As now everybody can go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news here. As I'm so sorry, but we lost a dear friend. I don't know why he just keeps getting targeted every single time. I don't know why you just can't learn. Leave this man alone. Because when you open this man's door, there's a gun waiting right for you in your face. Bye-bye to Graticus, as he is dead. The next one to be killed is nobody else, just Graticus is dead as the day begins. Good luck.
What did you do last night, Lee?
What do we think happened? I'm not sure. What do we think happened in that
You're a
round?
bus driver. We need to know what you
No,
did.
Lee,
first.
no. You're either going to show us you're the bus driver by telling us what happened.
You know I'm the bus driver because nobody else is coming out. So I can wait until the end. So I'm going to wait until the end.
No, it makes
and
a difference right now.
It doesn't mean
why?
anything.
Why does it make a difference for me to tell? You have said nothing about who you are, what your role is, but I've done
Who are
and
you
talked
talking
more.
to?
I'm
Who are you
talking to
talking
Cools. Cools had
Town
nothing. Okay, I'm just want to let you know I have disclosed more than you, and you pointing at me. You need to disclose yourself. I'm gonna disclose my information.
Well, Scud's
But once
Mafia.
again, huh?
What'd you say?
Scud's Mafia. I checked Scud last night and I got thumbs up. That's why I need to know what you did.
Not Mafia, but thank you.
I switched myself with Graticus. So somebody targeted me and Graticus died in that ordeal. So I feel like how Graticus died, he looked like he knew he targeted me and ended up killing himself.
So Scud's Mafia.
Yep. If you absolutely caught. And then the game should be over.
I'm caught.
Sounds good. We like that?
Like it. We know who Granny is.
Yep.
You guys want to guess what my role is then? If
Yes,
we already won the game.
let us know, Tony. You get to tell us.
Tony's a fool.
No.
That's what I was.
What are you, Tony?
I am the doctor.
Ah.
And I saved the Mafia last night, and it's good.
Interesting. Well, it's good. It was nice playing with you this round.
It was a pleasure.
I think there's something deep. I think there's something deep back there behind there, Scud. There's something we're gonna have to. We're gonna say that
for
therapy.
trial. What two people you want on trial?
Good.
Me.
All right. Anybody else? Yeah, Scott. All right. Scott's the only one on trial. You're up. I'm for trial, Scott.
I guess I get to go twice as long. Well, good play. Zero. I really don't know what to say in these moments, but this was a fun game, and I guess maybe we'll have one more. Maybe not.
All right. Hey, if you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. That is a majority. Scud, you are killed. If there are 2 Mafia, the game will be over because there's definitely not, as the town wins the game. Congratulations to the town. What a fast game. We could do another if you want, since that was so fast.
Yes. Did Graticus kill himself?
Graticus did kill himself, yes. He did indeed. That is true.
That was a fast game.
That was fast.
What was that?
Told you. Atkins was the
He was Mafia with me.
He was no. Mafia was Graticus and
Adkins,
Scud.
you mean.
Adkins was the clown.
Yeah.
He checked Cam, which was the granny, and got him killed.
Killed himself.
Bam.
After Cam coming out as grandma.
So, bus driver come out or not?
He worked out pretty good that round. So.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, make it short.
And
Who was bus driver?
Lee was the bus driver.
He was bus driver. Okay.
Lee, you see how no one believes you ever?
Yeah, I understand. I'll just have the 4 games victory in a row as the trophy.
Sure.
No.
I did not see that coming.
You won't have 4 in a
knocked out of there.
I guarantee.
Why'd you pick me, Lee?
All
Why'd
right,
you
go
switch with me?
grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls for the final one.
I had a feeling it's a good chance you was a killer and you wouldn't target yourself.
It just becomes so chaotic when you don't know what rolls in the game.
I like it that way, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, the day begins. Good luck. All the rolls are out.
Not going
Who done left?
It happens like every 10 minutes. It's actually crazy.
What?
My game was freaking out again.
You windy where you're at?
No? Well,
What
maybe.
server? What connection are you with?
School Wi-Fi.
That looks more like a cable connection issue than anything.
Well, it's a dinosaur of a computer, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
We don't all have Cam's money. We can't buy them nice computers.
Get big boy jobs, kids.
I want to be a streamer when I grow up.
You do, and you won't ever be rich.
Oh God.
That's why you get a big boy job.
Facts in the chat.
Or you could just not get a job, just play Mafia all day, or watch that stream all day.
No bus driver. No clown.
Are we saying bus driver is the best plan is to come out round 1, or you know?
I think Grandma's best bet is to come out. Round
Yes,
1, so Clown
absolutely.
doesn't, get killed like last night.
I agree with the grandma one. Grandma is definitely one of those if you're trying to save our cop and doctor.
All right, 2 people on trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
0 and Lee.
Who didn't say anything? Who didn't say nothing at all? I think it was Tony Graticus.
That was 0 and Lee.
I talked.
I talked as well.
But I'll go up. It doesn't
I think Scud is just in his feelings.
It's been a night.
Anyone else have anything to say?
Sure, Scud and Lee is fine with me.
All right, Scud and Lee it is. Scud, you're up first.
I have talked way too much tonight and got caught way too much tonight. And there is nothing to catch me this time. I am part of the town. Lee, I hope you don't last very long. but I'm not a killer though.
All right, Lee, you're up.
What is happening? I don't know if that didn't sound like a sus defense I've ever seen one. But I'm part of the town. I really think Scud is a killer just from that reason. But besides that, I have no other reads. And I'll see in the future.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Scud, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scud. We have 2 votes, Graticus and Lee. All right. Now majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lee. All right. No majority has been met, so everyone please go to sleep. But you know what time it is. It's time to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to kill? Just kidding. Who would you like to investigate? Unless I gave you a new skill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, who? Please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news overnight, because not just 1, not just 2, but maybe even 3 people have been taken out. The first one taken out right off the bat because he was talking too much tonight. You want to rest his voice? Scud Muffin is dead. The second one to be taken out, he's a big Cowboys fan, but unfortunately he could not survive. And it is nobody part of this town, actually, as everybody is still alive here. Good luck.
Did Carbon wake up a serial killer last night?
He did.
Did?
Yes.
So either they both targeted Scud, or one didn't attack, or Doctor save.
First
Bus driver
round.
could have swapped the kill on this gun as well. So
True.
Bus driver want to come out?
Do we agree that that's the best move?
usually
It's
helps,
hard to
yeah.
say. It's hard to say, but the game that Bus Driver didn't come out, Mafia won. The game that Bus Driver did come out, Town won. So it doesn't mean it's necessarily the best move, but
They can always swap
I
themselves
think-
with someone else and keep themselves in another round.
yeah, true.
I'm the bus driver, and I did Scud and Tony.
All right, so people
So-
are trying to kill me.
So Tony was targeted.
All right.
Euro likes
so,
to kill
so
me.
Scud could have been a killer, kill himself.
Wasn't me.
He could have. Scud likes to kill me too.
It wasn't me that time, though. Yeah, it'd be awesome if Scud went to kill you and killed himself. That'd be great. Right off the bat. It wasn't me, though. I'm part of the town. So,
Did the cop find anything?
okay. So Lee's not caught.
Or is he?
Don't know.
Unless he's trying to see if someone fakes cop so he can
Exactly.
call him out on
y'all
it.
can't be. Why y'all can't just let it roll, and then we all can pick up little
No,
signals.
definitely not
You know?
happening. Guys, let's go. Fake cop. Come on. Come out.
If y'all tell everybody to play, then it ain't gonna work as good. So well, that one didn't work. We have to try a new one.
Solely your cop.
Is the clown still alive? Maybe the clown can use an ability.
No grandmas. Nope.
Maybe we just got 5 civilians.
I mean,
W.
two mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor. That's already 5, and there's a bus driver. That's 6. No, so one other person. So it could be, unless so either fool, clown, judge, but not necessarily.
True. We
maybe
haven't heard
civilian.
much. We haven't heard much from the fool. Well, the fool won the first game.
Yeah, they
Have we had fools in the last couple games? I don't think we have had
I
fools.
don't think we
I
have.
was a fool in the second
Okay.
game, but I got murdered right away.
but there's
Alright,
probably no fools,
time
man.
for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
See what Cam
I want to hear what Cam want to say too.
You want to hear Cam?
Cam and zero pulls.
Cam and Zero, Cam and Atkins? Anyone else have something to
Sounds
say?
good to me.
What
do.
sounds good to you, Tony?
Cam
Which one?
Atkins.
Cam and Atkins? Alright, Cam and Atkins it is. Cam, you're up first.
I am part of the town. You might want to keep your hands off and stay off my porch and stay off my lawn. That's all I gotta say.
Alright, Atkins?
I'm definitely a little bit scared of Cam from last game, but we don't all die if we vote him out, so it's not too dangerous to vote him out over there.
Yikes.
I'm town, not a killer. I don't really got much reads, maybe 0 pools, but that's about all I got.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand on the count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Alright, now for Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1 vote for Atkins. Majority is not reached, so everyone please go to sleep. As we begin the next round. And that means we're gonna wake up the bus driver! Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can please wake up as we have some crazy news. Because the murder streak just took a step into the insane level. I don't even know who is left after all this bloodshed. Holy jeez, that's the first person taken out right away, didn't even think twice, was actually nobody. No one in this town actually died tonight, as everyone is still alive. Good luck to you all.
Big W.
Here, who did you switch?
I swapped myself and Atkins.
Okay.
So it's a doctor save, right?
Have to be a doctor save.
Yeah.
And we only have one killer then.
Cops had a couple.
Yes.
Cops
Is the
had a
doctor have
couple
super
rounds.
save?
Huh?
Does the
I
doctor
don't
have
think
super
so.
save?
Carbon didn't explicitly say that,
No.
so
Okay.
it would be a no.
Not.
But that's been 2 rounds for the cop to check. If the cop's still in there, he probably needs to come out. We can start clearing some stuff out.
Definitely.
Well, we should probably assume Scud was a serial killer now, with no kills and who doesn't have super save.
Yep.
That's fair.
I second that.
So cop should still be alive.
True. Okay. You want to
So,
step out?
just for reference, Cop, so I swapped Tony and Scud the first round, and then Atkins and Tony the second. First, Tony and Scud second.
Me and you. Or
I thought you said you swapped yourself and Atkins.
No, I said you and Atkins.
I think, yeah, the doctors had 2 saves each round.
I think whoever's the killer is just coming after me every round.
We have 2 doctors.
Oh, that would be a
Dude, that'd be insane.
Magical.
I was going past Carbon tonight to do something silly like that.
We
No, we
need
don't have 2 doctors.
Imagine.
We don't have 2 doctors.
the cop can really clear some stuff up if we.
Maybe we
you know,
don't have a
Radicus
cop.
is
Maybe
bus
it's just
driver.
calling out cop, and we don't actually have one.
I think if everyone comes out as the rules here, figure some stuff out. That's what I think. Everyone that's town comes out with their role.
I just want to let you know I agree with everything you say. It's just that I can't say it, so I gotta let y'all say it first. Literally, you say everything I would say. This is the time we all come out on road. Literally, every time we get to 6, I say it. And then you're like, why are you coming out with your role?
Killer!
Why are you coming out with your
First
role?
round.
Killer!
Wait, Zero, yeah, you said?
First round, I saved myself. And then second round, I saved Graticus. I knew he was a bus driver. So obviously Atkins got targeted.
That doesn't make sense though, because
you switched me and Tony.
No,
or me and you?
if he swapped with Graticus, Atkins swapped with, or Graticus swapped with Atkins, and Atkins got targeted because I saved Graticus.
So if he's
but Graticus said he swapped me and Atkins. So
No,
if
I
you
swapped
saved
me and
Graticus, then that wouldn't be any save.
Graticus, you keep
and if
On the first round, he swapped.
and
me
if he
and
doctor, is it Cam and Atkins
too.
then? If that's what you're saying, you coming out as doctor, right? That's what you
Yeah,
said.
I'm doctor.
Liverpool's saying he's doctor.
If we if you think about it, we've been asking for roles this whole time.
All right, I'll come out with my roll.
I told
So
you the first
hopefully Cop
round,
will feel more comfortable coming out with his role. I'm judge. I'm the judge. That's why I know there's not 2 doctors, because we have bus driver, 2 mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor. That's 6 roles, and I'm judge. That's 7 roles right there. There's no clown, no fool.
You got 3 roles.
Atkins, your math is off.
Is it?
Math is pretty
serial
good.
killer. No, it's not.
If there's
serial killer, bus driver, cop, doctor, and judge.
Grandma.
7 players.
Grandma.
There can't be grandma. He woke up.
Bro.
He probably just woke up different roles to troll with us.
I'm grandma.
You think so? That would be crazy.
I think so.
Cam, you grandma back to back? You think there's a fool? Was there a fool
So
last week?
if Cam is telling the truth that there's grandma.
Hold on, guys. You guys keep letting Lee do this. He is dodging, giving up. Any
Oh my
information
god!
about
I'm
his
getting
role.
information from everybody.
Listen,
We're going
so
through a
Cam's
circle.
using
it to manipulate. What is
Oh
he-
my god! Cam, swear he know. Cam, you
Either
know you're
you
not
know
good.
Cam-
You're not. Cam, no.
Either
Sorry.
Cam is
Calm
lying,
down. Calm down.
or
Atkins, if
Yeah.
you're judge, then all you got to do is vote out. If we know Graticus is bus driver, I'm doctor. If Cam's claiming then you vote out Lee or
But
Tony.
is Cam telling the
You
truth?
vote.
That if Cam's telling the truth, that means either there's only one mafia or Carbon's waking up a role that doesn't exist.
Well,
It's not the case.
Which
Scud-
both
So
are
that's-
unlikely.
Serial killer. If Scud was serial killer, like we think, and he targeted Tony the first round. And
Alrighty,
So-
time for a
People
trial.
have
What
been
two
trying to kill me the
people
whole game.
would you like to put on trial?
I need to hear from Cam and Atkins, because if he's a judge, he can save himself and he can prove his ability.
if he's a judge, he can save anybody.
Yeah.
I want to hear from Lee and Tony.
I'm
Lee
hearing
definitely
Cam.
belongs
I'm
on
hearing
trial.
Lee. I'm
Hiding
hearing
something.
Tony.
I'm
think
happy
Lee-
to go up. I don't mind. I don't.
Lee,
think
you're not the cop.
No,
You're not the
no,
cop.
no.
So Lee is gonna go up. Who else do you guys want?
I want to hear from Tony.
I want Cam up.
We need Lee up there,
Cam.
guys.
We
Lee is a
got Lee.
killer.
Lee's
Let's
going
go-
up.
let's go
killer,
Lee
not
and
a
Cam
killer.
then. Let's go Lee and Cam.
All right, Lee and Cam it is. Lee, you're up first.
I'm for the town. I'll tell you my role next round. I just know if I came out with this role round 1, y'all wouldn't believe me. So I'll tell you at next round. Absolutely. Cam, stop. Just Cam, can you think about it? You usually wrong. I'm sorry.
All right. Cam's up.
I'm grandma again. Anyone want to challenge it? Good. Try your luck tonight.
All right. So we will put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you like to kill Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That's 2 votes, not majority. If you like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. That's 2 votes, not majority. So no one dies. So everyone, please go to sleep as we begin the next round. Let's wake up the bus driver! Bus driver! What 2 people would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as now everybody can wake up. As we have terrible, terrible breaking news today. As the murder streak just doesn't stop. As unfortunately, the first out of multiple fatalities has occurred. The first person to be taken out is one that loves to just munch his way through the night. But unfortunately, couldn't munch his way to the next day as he was killed by my two Mr. Cam. Wow, as he's dead. But not only is Cam Wow dead, we lost another dear soul. He only tries to be there. He's the Superman of our heart. He's the one that stands up and breaks the play down. And the person killed is Mr. Lee, as he is gone. We're down to the final four. If there's two Mafia, no other killer alive, the game will be over. If not, the game continues, and the game continues. The four of you, good luck.
Last night, Graticus?
I swapped Cools and Cam.
So Lee probably tried targeting Cools.
That
makes no sense, right?
I saved
Cam
myself
still be
last
alive,
night.
no? If you saved yourself,
I saved myself last night. So that doesn't...
and
I have a
Graticus
feeling
swapped
that
you
Cam
and
Wow was serial
Cam should
killer.
still be alive.
Yeah.
Well, not if Kim was grandma.
No, because he was saved.
But then but then Lee's kill would go to you, and you wouldn't actually target the grandma.
Yeah, that's not making sense. In
But what's confusing to me is also last round when Gar said he swapped.
Hopefully the
me and you,
confusion made it.
But then you saved Gar.
Hopefully the
Last
confusion
round,
worked.
he said he
Cam,
swapped
you a
him
serial
and
killer?
Atkins.
I had a feeling
That's what he
Cam was
said
a serial
first, but
killer.
then we asked him again, and he said he swapped me and Atkins.
And then afterwards, he said he swapped me and him again.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get
No,
this
it was
one.
Tony and Atkins.
But... Oh man.
I saved myself, then Gar, then myself. If you're judge,
I don't know who to vote. I'm stumped over here.
Yeah.
Was Cam really grandma?
This is a really confusing game.
I didn't think he was grandma, but I was hoping that this would probably clear. Would this clear?
What really
it up?
confused me the most is Cam coming out as grandma when it seems like all 7 roles are already taken up. But he sounded very believable when he came out. When he came out as grandma, like, he was very convincing.
Right.
Tony,
Which makes it very
Yes.
confusing.
you fool.
No.
There's
Or he
definitely
might
no
play.
fool. I don't think there's a fool. I think the play here is to not vote on 4. I think.
Yeah.
Was
I
he
agree with
really
you.
grandma?
Do we
Definitely
still
no
have a
grandma
cop?
alive.
I thought he was lying.
No cop, right?
I really don't think there was a cop. I think Carbon is waking up roles that didn't exist.
I
I think
think
there's extra roles in the game that we're not accounting for.
It's possible. It's definitely possible. I've never seen him do it before, though, so that's why it really throw
I
us
think
off.
there's first time for everything, and I think this is the first time.
That's true.
So
Definitely could be possible.
first round I swapped Scud and Tony, meaning Tony was targeted there. The next round I swapped me and Atkins. Nothing happened to either one of us. And then the last round I
no one
swapped
died
Cam
that
and
round.
Cools.
That's
Right.
why I think that's a legit deal because I saved guard and no one died. So I think Atkins got targeted the second round.
I have no idea.
So if you're really judged, then that means Tony's the only one left.
I've been targeted the whole game. I don't have
unless-
a kill to give.
But he
Unless
could have been
Goreticus
Mafia and he was
is
serial
lying,
killer.
but it doesn't.
No, the
No
the
one
second
died
round.
in the
my.
second round.
The second round when I swapped Tony and
Oh, let me
Atkins, they
prep
could
for
have
the
been
next
targeting
show.
either one
This
of
our
them.
last show.
We don't know who was targeted. It could have been anybody.
Hopefully, I
Could
didn't
have
cause
been
us to
anybody in the
lose.
game.
I didn't
See,
believe him.
it's definitely something about that second round really got messed up.
And he was
because I heard
pointing me
different
out, so
things
he would have
about
got me out eventually.
Well, he just
So I
said
had to
it
get rid of
again. He
him.
just said he switched.
Right, which is really sus. But at the same time, no one else
I've
came
said
out
the
as bus
same thing
driver
every
unless
time.
it was Scud, maybe.
No,
No,
you
no,
said you
guard.
swapped
You
you
switched it
and
like 5
Atkins
times
the second
between
round.
swapping me and you and me and Tony. But no one else came out as bus driver unless it was Scud, who died first night.
Yeah, Scud or no bus
All
driver.
right, time to put 2 of you on trial. What 2 you want on trial?
I only heard Graticus.
Me and Gar, I guess.
Graticus and Tony? All right, Graticus, you're up first.
So I've been just driving the bus the whole time, trying to make it predictable, but it's still been a little strange. Tried to make wise swaps, so I knew Tony was likely to be targeted early, so I swapped him and Scud. Ended up he was targeted early. Then I knew that I was likely a target since I was a bus driver, so I swapped me and Atkins. And then the last round, there's just kind of a wild card, and I swapped Cools and Cam.
Okay, Tony?
This game is very confusing. I mean, I believe that Zio is a doctor, and Atkins definitely can be the judge. I think that's doesn't need to be proven. So it leaves me in Graticus, and I've been targeted the whole game, and his story is just kind of confusing. So I know it's not me, so it has to be Graticus, but I think it's best to not vote.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Graticus, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Graticus. Now for Tony. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. No votes, so everybody please go to sleep. As we will begin the next round, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but one of you has been murdered in your sleep. The murder, unfortunately, has taken place again when they were drinking their drink. Unfortunately, he couldn't survive anymore. Bye-bye to Mr. Atkins. He is dead. As the final 3 remain. Good luck to you all.
What'd you do that round, bus driver?
I swapped myself and Atkins.
I bet you did.
So that means the kill came at me.
Yep, because I say
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. either, unless you're telling the truth and you tried to kill yourself because you're not actually a bus driver and you're lying about that, and you actually just killed Atkins.
Who did you save, Cools?
You.
See,
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because the kill and the save would have been the same then. So obviously he's lying. I think that's enough proof right there.
I don't know. The second round's got me messed up because there's no one died.
That's because I swapped Tony and Atkins.
That's not what you said. You said the second round you swapped you and Atkins.
No, I said Tony.
He's faking bus driver,
I said
bro.
Tony and Atkins the whole time.
He's faking bus driver. What a move, this dude. Hats off to you, guard. Jeez, like I knew you were a pro, but faking bus driver, that's like, whew.
There's a reason nobody died. It's because I
Yeah,
swapped.
because the doctor saved.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with the bus driver.
Wow.
All right, since it seems like communication and talking has come to an end, so we'll put you all on trial. First, Zero, you're up trial first here.
Well, we all know my spot. I save myself, then save guard, save myself, save guard. So I just got to choose who to vote against.
All right, Dart.
I think all the confusion kind of comes down to the second round, but it makes sense when I swapped myself and Atkins that the save would have gone from me to Atkins. So I don't see the issue there. I've just been driving this whole time.
Okay, Tony?
I think the second round was confusing, and I think this last round just was the nail in the coffin. He said the kill came towards him, he swapped it to Atkins, and you said you saved him, so that would have swapped to Atkins as well. That clearly didn't happen as Atkins died, so he's obviously lying. I think that's enough proof right there.
All right, so we will go ahead and put this to a vote. Everyone, please put your heads down. And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. Make sure your hand is clearly in the frame so we can all see. If you would like to vote to kill a Zero, please raise your hand now. If you like to vote, thank you, please put your hands down. If you like to vote for Garaticus, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please put your hands down. If you like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please put your hands down. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And it's time to reveal that we have a majority vote. And the person who has been voted out is Mr. Garaticus. He is dead. Congratulations to Mafia Town. You all lose. Garaticus is the winner as the fool. The fool takes the victory in the end. Well done to Mr. Garaticus. Oh man, he comes out of nowhere and takes. So there was a lot of things that were happening in that game. Holy, he was the fool. So let me just tell you how this game worked out. So this game began with 7 roles, but we were playing with 9, as there was no bus driver in the game, so that was a fake role I put in, and there was no serial killer in the game. That was a fake role I put in. So those were that is exactly what happened. So round 1, this is what happened. Bus driver, nothing, not in the game. Mafia kills Scud. Scud happens to be the cop, who you kill the cop right off the bat. Scud checks Zero, as Zero is the doctor, comes back as nothing. Doctor saves himself. Round 2, bus driver can't do anything. Mafia try to target Gar, try to kill Graticus. Serial killer can't do anything. Cop's dead, but the doctor saves Graticus. So really, the doctor just saved 1 kill, and nothing happened. Then round 3, Mafia goes to kill Cam because Lee put up the name Cam. Cam is the grandma, and Lee gets killed because Cam is the grandma. And that's how Lee and Cam both died. Round 4, Mafia then target Atkins, and Atkins gets killed right off the bat there. Doctor tries to save Gar, which ended up being the fool, so nothing happens there, and then it goes to the end as Graticus takes the victory. Well
What was that?
done.
Seen the fake rules.
Atkins was the judge. Atkins was the judge.
Not all
Yeah.
you had to do was vote Tony. We had Tony there.
Well, Graticus voted for himself.
Confused that game. I was so
Yep.
confused.
Craziness.
I guess
It
I
was-
should have voted, but I don't know how I could have not voted there.
Don't vote. If you didn't vote, you would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you didn't vote, you would have won because you would have been able to kill. So that was the end there. If you didn't
I should
vote.
have seen the fake rolls when
Yeah.
Cam killed out his grandma and died. That 2 kills the next round.
Oh man.
I was like,
so
Damn.
confused.
Cam can't be
What
grandma.
is
He
going
wouldn't
on?
want to tell us.
Cam was
Is
grandma.
he taking our advice?
He won,
I was
Joe.
like, is he taking our
That's what we
advice?
find out, and you did.
And that's
He
why
said he-
Atkins was like, I counted the rolls. I can't. There's no way Cam's grandma, but he was so
Cam was-
believable. He was so convincing. I think he was. I must have been counting something wrong.
Cam was going to get me anyway, so I was like, let me
I
get out.
counted like 5 times. I'm like,
And I was hoping
Yeah.
I was going to
And
get
then, it
swapped
was,
or something.
if you go back, Graticus, if you go back to watch the stream, the moment you obviously take up the bus driver role, there is no one bus driver, so no one's gonna combat you with that, right? So you're taking
That's
up
the
a
only reason
clean
I
role.
believed it.
But yeah, that's the thing though. With that was when you then the next round when you start saying who you're swapping, your story starts changing. And you first came out with Tony and someone else, and then you switch it to someone else, and I started losing. I was like, this man is losing his story right before our eyes.
the
And,
first few times, I thought he was making a mistake. Like
Yeah.
he kept switching.
Yeah,
After he switched like
messing it up.
twice, I was like, okay, he probably made a mistake. Because it was so believable, right? No one
Yeah.
else came out as bus driver. And
Yeah.
he kept switching. I'm like, okay, something's wrong.
Judge, you got to use your power, man.
He didn't use it. He was scared. He was
Raise that
scared.
hand up.
I didn't think he was a fool. I thought he was a serial killer and faking the bus driver. So if I didn't vote, then we'd go to night phase
I
and
was
kill
going
each
to take
other.
Tony.
Yeah.
And then
And I thought Cam was, and I thought Cam was serial killer.
But I
think
was
changed my
impressed.
story like
You guys,
15 times.
yeah, you were. But I was impressed. You guys were starting to figure out that there was fake roles added incorporated. So I was like, damn, you guys are figuring this out. Yeah, there was
Oh
fake
my
roles in the
jeez.
game. Well done to you all.
After I watched that
W.
Sure.
Man, what a game. What a game. But yeah, I won't be live for the next Mafia until 2 weeks. So on January 30th is when the next Mafia my channel will be. But I'm sure Lee or whoever may stream some next week.
Yes,
We'll see. So,
and we're gonna have special guest Carbonfin from the beach.
we don't know,
in
maybe.
that
We don't
Mafia
know.
town. So make sure
Depends
you
on when
book your
start,
seats.
Because Hawaii will be about 2 hours behind Pacific.
We're gonna start
right?
whenever you are available. You are the
we'll see,
star.
we'll
What are
see.
you talking about?
We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? But all right, guys. Thank you guys
Thank
for
you,
playing.
Carbon.
Thank you.
Aloha.
Thank you.
Aloha, aloha.
Aloha. Oh my
Bye, my
lordy.
friends. Bye-bye.
Lucky dog.
There's a good
What
chance
a night.
there's a good chance we can get Carbonfin and Mafia next week. That's crazy. That'd be crazy.
Fun.
So this week of Mafia.
I'll never
Oh,
use another Dr. Save on Graticus as long as I live. That's a dead.
It
That's fun.
what definitely how many games was able to play for? Was that 4 or 5?
I think it was 5.
It was 6.
The short one.
6 games.
6?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to run, guys.
Rolls and,
GG's.
yeah.
I got a
Good night.
early
I
morning.
should appreciate it,
Catch
Acting
you later.
Graticus. Those
Enjoyed
You
are
didn't play 6.
6. Sheesh.
Yeah.
That
Civilian,
was
civilian, mafia, judge, grandma.
was that the first fake bus driver we ever seen? Was that the first one?
I liked the
Probably.
fake rule.
First I've seen.
Kept us guessing.
How will you
Yeah,
come
I like
into
the
our
bus driver. It made it confusing, but that last round was crazy.
How do you
couldn't
come
figure it
into
out.
our town new and fake the bus driver? That is correct. And you faked the bus driver since round 1. Was that round
How
1
do
or
you
round
kill
2?
the grandma after the grandma
Round two,
tells you
round
they're the
two.
grandma?
Because I thought you was a serial killer.
Okay.
And we were saying if you
it
were
happened
grandma, you would come
twice.
out round 1, and you came out round 2.
I
So I was
never
like, he
come
could
out
be
round
lying.
one. There's no
I know.
point.
So I was like, if he was really
You
taking
did-
our
I
advice, he
called
would have did it
round one,
earlier.
Or that the first time you had it, I called it right off the bat, and then he goes and checks you. I'm like, shit.
Oh man.
Round 1, I'm
Yeah.
not concerned about getting checked by the cops, but I am concerned about getting targeted by a killer. So, yeah, as grandma, I'm not coming out round 1 ever. I want a killer to try to just spite snipe me.
The thing about it, looking at the stats, that's actually true.
Well,
And that's
worked.
a great plan, man.
Worked,
That's good.
This game.
Atkins, what was your rolls? Your 5 rolls tonight?
Well, which I won. Game 1. Then
Oh,
we
you
had
were
Doctor-
winning? You got some dubs?
two
Or
wins.
that
2 out of
warm up?
6.
Are you counting a warm up?
No, that was not a warm up. That was clean win. As full. Then I had Doctor, Cop, Serial Killer, Clown, and Judge. So that Serial Killer
alright.
game, I thought I had a good chance, but you killed me. Oh, that was.
Oh yeah, I was able. The thing about it, we could have
I didn't have the
pulled
whole
out this
thing
one.
calculated. I was like trying to calculate it, but I was like, okay, I have to come out right away. If I wait too long, it's gonna be too sad. So I just have to come out and take Doctor.
I don't know if y'all can hear that.
Whole thing.
Oh my god, that was a TikTok I made for you, Carbonfin. I don't know if you heard that. That was pretty loud. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid coming in with the 53,000. Oh my lordy.
Oh man.
Actually, I'm gonna do it one more time. I don't know if y'all heard that one more time. I mean, oh, it's actually right here. It's right here.
Honestly, I don't like
Truly
being
appreciate
judged.
you, Carbon.
Judge is hard. It's so much pressure.
Pure chaos, you know it.
I don't like being judged.
I thought
Oh,
we had
did-
Tony snipe that last game. I didn't realize Granicus was a fool.
You did have a snipe. It was just Graticus. If anybody else, you would have got that dub. Atkins, did you use your power at all?
No.
No, I thought bus driver was still alive. I thought Garrett's bus driver. So I was like, okay, I'll
Well,
probably
if you thought that, then
stay
you knew
alive
the
next
only
round.
other person was Tony. You should have just raised your hand and
Yeah,
went in.
I guess I should have. No, but if I was wrong about Tony, here's what I figured. If I'm wrong about Tony, it's game over because there's 3 left, and it's Goreticus and he wins. Right? If I'm if I don't vote, it goes
the
to
doctor
3
could have
and
still saved.
Yeah.
So were you saying you were scared, Atkins? Were you scared?
Oh,
like you were.
I'm curious. I don't know. This is just a question. I'm just a question. Were
I
you
was
scared?
nervous that if I'm wrong about Tony, then it's a win for killers because there's 3 left. I don't like getting into that position of having 3 left.
So would you say you will do the same thing, or will you do something different next time?
No, I would do the same thing. I wouldn't vote for unless there's 2 people cleared. Like,
Yeah, I
sure.
agree. That's also what I did with us. Was that game 1 we lost?
Especially if there's a big possibility of a bus driver still being alive. 'Cause anyone can die that round, right? Mafia could kill himself. It's like, just wait, first 3, and then figure out who to vote.
So with Carbon not telling the rules, and then the fake rules coming out, how do we feel about that? How do you think that may affect the
mixed
development of the game?
Mixed feelings. I was really thrown off because he's never done it before. That's what really.
He was trying a lot of new things, so I wasn't that thrown off by it, considering he had 2 judges in one game.
Yeah, but I think the first time he did that was by mistake. No. First time.
Yes.
No, that was last week. He put 2
Yeah.
judges this week on purpose.
This week because
Yeah.
he did it last week by mistake.
And
And
it
if-
seemed like a good idea, so he did it. It didn't get much traction because I think two judges are better in a larger format game. There just wasn't enough
off
action.
right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, I got
good, and you got knocked off right off the bat.
So, Cam, would you say coming out with your early might have saved you?
Coming out with which role early?
That judge role when we had two. Would you think y'all would have
Didn't matter.
question? Would you would have fought against the other judge if he would have came out and say he judged too?
I mean, you have to.
Yeah, you liar, because you would have.
It would depend how I felt about where their position on it. I wouldn't have immediately shut him down as being the only judge, but I would have questioned him, and then we would have, if we were in a disagreement, then probably Carbon would have had to step in to resolve it.
Nah, Carbon to be figure out if there's two judges.
I don't know if Carbon would step in for that.
He didn't when we tried to talk about the grandma.
If it was self-resolved, each judge can execute somebody, and we would have been able to.
That'd be the only way to solve it.
Would you be able to execute two in one round? If one judge be like, "Oh, Carbon, if you can bring that information." Yeah, if there's one round, could one judge be like, "I get this person," you be like, "No, you're not a judge. I want this person," and I'll be like, "Oh, talk to me."
And Carbon would be like, you're both out, and that would be it.
Coming in with the information from Carbonfin, if two judges are in the game and both pick someone, then both of those get killed. So there's a possibility for two kills in one round. Which would be
Judges can get confirmed.
okay, which makes sense. It should be on a higher, more.
But it gives them a bigger opportunity for a throw if they do that.
Absolutely, and the game can be over very quickly.
Which is why I wasn't exercising the power.
Yeah, that makes sense. Carbon, I have a question. When it came to the grandma and the bus driver playing with the grandma, could the bus driver not die and transfer the death power of the grandma to other people that might check others? I was thinking, I was going to transfer Camwile, but I was like, I could die, and I could just be a throw. But I didn't think I would die. I'm just transferring him. I'm not like checking him, but I don't know. If you're transferring, do you gotta wake them up and carry them into the bus? So you gotta wake up the grandma and you get shot in the face, I guess. Unless you teleporting them magically while they dreaming. Bus would die because he touches grandma. Then if someone picks up grandma, grandma dies. True. He could have had magical powers. You know, you never know. He could have had could have had magical 6,000 IQ power. So a true question. So was that a bad play? Being clown and coming out as fake cop. Talk to me.
Look, the fake stuff works against your own team. So when you are a clown, you're part of the town. When you come out as a fake cop, you immediately discredit yourself as part of the town. So it's always, and you're never believed by anybody every time you pull a fake role like that when you're on the same side. So it discredits your ability to do anything effective with either role because everyone smells the bullshit every time.
What if it's the possibility, like I said, I was able to get more information. I was trying to get
that much more information.
Well, you see, so once again, like I said, if I came out a fake cop, I can get a shot. Once again, I fake cop the Mafia, and I kind of got a feel that he was Mafia, and I wasn't gonna check him, but I felt like people was believing him that I was lying. So that's why I then came.
He was copped in that round, and I was gonna vote for him that round, and then you come out as clown.
Yeah, I'm also with that. I was starting to believe
maybe
you were cop. But when he came out as clown, I was
okay. Well, I didn't think y'all believe me, so that's good. So I was
ready to vote right then.
Oh.
Then you come out as clown, and I'm like, well, maybe he's Mafia.
He lying.
People usually coming out as cop doctor early, or it's usually believable. Depends, unless it's Lee, but usually.
Of course, I gotta figure out how y'all feeling the previous game to see what I'm gonna jump on the next one. Should I come in high? Should I lay back? Eventually, if I don't talk long enough, somebody gonna call my name. Cool's like, Lee, just tell me your role. Come on. It's that time. Give me your role. Nah, but we definitely would we say these games was it mostly Mafia wins? or town.
At least 3 Mafia wins, right?
Yeah.
At least 3.
Could have been 3 Mafia wins, a Fool, and 2 Town.
The last game was
The
was
Fool
Town
won.
or
The
Mafia.
Fool won twice.
Well, no, 2 Fool. There were 2 Fool wins.
There was 2 Fools.
Yeah.
First and last game.
Wait.
Mafia, 1 Town.
3 Mafia, 1
That
Town.
wait. That first fool was so believable. Who was that?
It was me.
That's a
I was
forgettable
first Fool.
game, honestly. It's a forgettable game.
Was that? Oh yeah, it was the first
I'm
one.
never
That
gonna
was.
forget that. I'm never gonna forget that.
Oh my god, I really didn't think. Usually, fool kind of at some point they kind of give off fool, but you didn't give it off at that time.
Off no Fool.
Yeah, it wasn't. That was pretty good. You kind of got me on that one. W. Those are my key points there. Let me see. Graticus. Oh my god. We gotta watch out for him. Graticus, you're gonna need to take a few breaks. You have to take a few breaks. You're doing things I haven't seen in a while. Welcome into the town. It's good to see you. So, round 2, as a fool, he decided to come out as bus driver.
Yeah, shouldn't have pushed him, I guess.
It was so sus because he was switching back and forth. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was an honest mistake or I didn't think he was fool because I did not think there was a fool that game.
So how
can maybe he killer like because he kept switching? It's like
so this doesn't happen next time. How can we prove that the bus driver is actually the bus driver? Because I don't think we can ever prove. So anybody can just come out as fake bus driver.
you can only prove if like the mafia
because then the person that'd be crazy.
Mafia say they killed 1 person.
You actually have to work with the mafia to ensure they target the right person so the bus driver can say who they So that's one role that can definitely be faked. So if Carbon faking that call, that I can say will be benefit to killers or the fool as we see tonight. Gee. Dangerous. Let me see. He said he took out, what did he took out? He took out the serial killer. That's what it was. So Cam, the reason why I killed you is he called the serial killer. So I'm like, there's a serial killer, but there was only 1 death. If I know anybody that doesn't kill a serial killer, is he doing this?
I thought Scud was serial killer and Doc there to save.
Yeah, he was something. He was something like he gotta go. I can read Scud. Scud, I need to talk to you.
I was nothing but honest in that round to you. You killed yourself.
That was cool. That's cool. I think the thing about it, you was already ahead. You exactly knew that I was a killer, and you was gonna tell the whole town. You already had a lot too much energy. I was like, so he know if I'm a killer, I'm gonna kill him because he coming at me.
Yep.
So is he grandma or he another killer and trying to make me not kill him? I'm gonna get him.
Back in, it was that round that you were counting the rolls.
Yeah.
And we have all the town rolls were accounted for, and Lee's sitting there saying he's a town roll, and then diverting the conversation and deflecting and moving on.
Yo,
and
Cam.
It was so obvious, but you guys letting him sort of just redirect the conversation to a different topic, and it was like I was like, stop. Lee's saying he's a town roll, but all the
Oh my goodness. Cam, when you said that, I cracked a smile. I was like, this is so beautiful. I was like, oh my God, how does he know? I wanted to smile so bad. If you seen the clip, it'd be like my mouth did like a little crack.
Honestly, I rarely vote in the early rounds. Like first, second round, I almost never vote.
My mind was blown.
I didn't catch that.
Oh my God. But once again, it's a normal move toward the game, but
Wait,
I'm doing it like in the back.
What?
Cop wasn't accounted for, no?
No. I really wanted to take it. Y'all was trying to give me cop, but I was like,
yeah, cop wasn't accounted for, but Lee also wasn't getting any indication he was a cop.
the thing about it, I was hoping the cop was going to check me. I was about to come out as made, man. I was hoping the whole game. I was like, I'm about to come out as made, man. I'm ready.
Maybe
Ain't
you guys
nobody.
can kill him first
That's
round
some
if you would have done
behavior
that.
patterns that are very, very telling.
Yeah. And
Better
you keep
watch
trying, and you keep trying to tell them.
And a lot of poker.
So what I think, Cam, usually you are the doctor and you usually save yourself. You might need to advocate yourself in the town, or the doctor, if they not saving themselves, start to save you. But yeah, you do get good calls, but I'm not gonna allow you to stay alive to tell the good ones. I want to win. I want to win. GG, definitely big shout out to the host Carbonfin hosting this week of Mafia. Our stats will be coming in shortly. I definitely want to hear some of the MVPs of the game. Of course, shout out to the people that came through, and of course the guests we have here, Fools, Cam, Wow, and Atkins. As the 3 Mafia, 2 Fools, 2 Town wins, overall Mafia win, who do you think took it over? Either as a whole or maybe.
Who was Mafia?
The Mafia game that Fools and I won, that was like a Mafia MVP. That was like
Okay, you was a lot of excited coming back from the grave. You was a lot of
Not fully lucky, but I played really well that round. I got 3 thumbs up. I figured everything out, but I got killed at the wrong time because the bus driver swapped me out. So.
Ooh, true. You actually did get a lot of. You did.
I got 3 thumbs
up. Wait, that was obvious. That was a throw by. Who threw that?
Yeah. Not good.
No,
Scott,
it wasn't Guard. Scott threw that. Scott was like, "I'm not gonna talk to y'all. I'm gonna think about something back here." Scott, what? Boy, you gotta talk to me.
My confession was in the back of his head, dude. My confession was in the back of his head.
He's like, hold up. Listen, I'm about to think of a master plan over here, boy.
I thought it was Lee at first. Because, it looked like you two were like, I don't know, something was going on with you two. But then when you came out and said Lee's your partner,
I had Lee set up.
I'm like, okay, I don't know.
So quiet that game.
Not sure.
So quiet.
I was muted, but I have portion.
All kinds of stuff on Lee.
Scott was the first person to ever turn around in Mafia. This man literally turned around. He was all, he was doing Da Vinci Code, I swear, in that tablet. Here. We about to find out about the hydrogen bombs. Oh no, that's definitely a good game. Definitely. Scud, hopefully we can get an interview with you in the near future. Look out, people. Next week, we hope to play Mafia, so anybody available is, first of course, reach out to Carbon to see the best time for him. But if he doesn't give me something ahead, we'll try to push for the same 10 p.m. Eastern time. If anybody like earlier, we can try to work for that as well. But we'll be producing Simply Mafia here on GGR TV. Just a little bit different from the regular Mafia is Carbon. The only thing that's different here is when we have trial, there's a rebuttal phase. So after one person says something, the other person says something, you have the opportunity to rebuttal the first thing somebody says. Just in case they come out with a role or say that you lied, you have the opportunity to talk back there.
That's one thing I wish he would let us talk just a little bit right after we hear from each other.
Yeah, because, according to if you go first or second, you do kind of have a little advantage. And you can kind of just follow.
That game where Cam and Zero won his Mafia, I was like debating whether I should come out first round as cop after I got a thumbs up from Lee. It's like I was waiting, then I went to trial, and I wanted to go up on trial so I could say it, but and so when he asked who wanted to be on trial and he was going around taking votes, when he went to me, I raised my hand, but it ended up being a tie, so I didn't get to say anything.
So it's usually the best call. So. The best call is if you do find somebody to get that out as soon as possible.
Right, but bus driver didn't come out. That's why I didn't want to come out.
So Cam, you voted me off. I know without a doubt that round you voted me off. There's nothing I could have said. I would have, of course, said I'm not Mafia. Bus driver come out, and you would have been like, "Roll's coming out too early." Thus,
But if bus driver came out first round, that's why I was pushing hard. I was scared because after that, Cam, you asked me why are you so set on wanting bus driver to come out? but I didn't want to say because I was scared he might have already been killed.
Yeah,
I thought,
well, that
I
makes
thought like
sense
maybe
now.
Mafia figured out I was cop. I was like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my.
that's why the bus driver has to come out first, because you guys, the decisions you made at night are affected by what the bus driver is. So when we're doing those discussions, we do need to get that bus driver out. Maybe not round 1, could be round 2, but they need to come out before the cop and doctor do. I would say in a case where you find a Mafia, perhaps the doctor probably comes out first to encourage the bus driver to fill in the blanks instead of holding back the information.
I was doctored several times. That's why I was trying to get
Thing
him.
is, I was trying to get bus driver to come out. Like I was saying, let's get bus driver to come out. No one's coming out, so I thought it was very likely that it's Tony. Tony was already dead.
Yes, I think you said that.
Right.
Yo, that's actually pretty good. Actually, I got some breaking news right now that actually might change some of the ways in which we play when it comes to understanding the votes. Carbon just let me know the person who goes first in voting is whoever get the most votes from the town. That's crazy. I had no idea. I thought you'd just be randomly selecting. Sometimes I try to do some kind of stats where sometimes you usually put the person who's usually not guilty first, and usually the killer goes second, or sometimes you put the killer usually first. You know, I'd be looking at it all, but I'd be doing the numbers. But that's good. I had no idea, but we have the stats here, ladies and gentlemen, coming in hot off the press. Let's look directly in, and we got the percentage of win, and we talked about it last week. If your percentage is high, is that mean
33 or something?
are you more of a good killer, or you are a wrong can, or you are a negative Nancy? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let me see. Once again, I review the stats first to ensure that they're correct, and then I of course give to the public. I give to the public.
I don't know, it's not adding up.
Who 50%? I'm just saying. I just know what I do. Who got the highest stat? Cam, didn't it? Wasn't one of your defenses today?
1 out of 2 is 50%. You got to slow your roll a little bit on that.
True, and I'm just saying if you put
average out over time.
Well, if you put a pyramid of everyone's scores, mine at the top. That's all I'm just saying. I understand. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But yeah, usually I'm mostly town. So if y'all gonna continue to either get better, I feel like I still should. Just still.
Not counting the game in there, 'cause we played a total of 15 games, and 7 is not 15.
We played 14, I think.
All right, let me review it. See, there's some, like I said, there's some stats skew, change in and out. Let me check real quick. I'll check in with our developers as well, Carbonfin. We'll take a look real quick. Let's get right back into it. The breaking news.
That's 15 and
Who's 4, 5, and 6?
Look at the bottom, how many games we played on each day.
Oh, it's gone. It's being edited, folks.
I played every game when me, Lee, and
I've played every game. I've played guaranteed every game.
I think I might have it as well.
It just went back. Let's see what it's gonna get switched again. I think there were only 5 games added for today.
What happened? It just went backwards.
All right, let's see. Right.
Something happened to them. They're like gone now.
All right, we're getting some more editing, folks. We're getting some more editing.
All right.
So is there anything y'all would like to see? Well, now, okay. So basically for this next week, Mafia, I want to hear some of the things I would like to see maybe change, implemented, maybe some roles, something you've seen Carbon do today, or if you would like to see a specific role played in Mafia, I would love to hear. Is there anything y'all would like to see?
The Miller the hell out of it.
Miller? Oh my!
No Miller. No Miller.
Okay, thank you. I'll keep that out.
I kind of like the bus driver. I kind of like it.
So you want to?
But-
Oh, you want to?
But Miller is.
I'm not a fan of the bus driver. I'm good with like the granny and the
Bus driver makes it
and the
so
clown.
much fun. It's like so complicated.
How would you feel about seeing Cupid?
What?
Cupid
How does that work?
pairs.
Is it just if someone gets targeted by killers?
So I must start from what I know and hopefully it pieces together. One person is Cupid and they pair two people together, and whatever happens.
They pair other people together. And
yes, they
different
pair
people every round.
No, just one person from the beginning of the game, and they forever pair. So if one person dies, the other person dies. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so
What about if one of them gets voted out to the other one dies?
Ooh, that'd be crazy. Ah! Yeah, I'm trying to think of it visually. I don't know. No, not the vote. Only the kill. Only the kill. I think that'd be good. We haven't seen Boy and Robot in a while. Boy and Robot.
I
The
like
bolt.
the fact that there's a lot of roles. Like I don't open up my Discord and see civilian very often.
True. Actually, I got a lot of civilian roles. I think I could have. No, I had two Mafia. Two Mafia roles and the rest civilian. Yeah, it's good to get civilian to let y'all know y'all don't believe me, even though when I'm telling the truth. It's cool. It's cool. But usually that's where I started. I started my cop doctor role because I always had civilian. I was like, hold on, I feel like I can help the town more. If I'm always getting civilian, I think I can do something, right? I can, be a target. I can make somebody look guilty or, something like that. And it just manifests and built to this. He can never go away because he's so focused on the win. All right, but let's look at the win-loss ratio. Link again, we'll drop it in.
I think it's still getting updated.
I think that should be it directly. Once again, I'm going to do this again just to wake y'all up. 4 big heights for that amazing raid coming from Carbonfin. Carbonfin, I made this I probably made this 5 months ago. I truly appreciate you. Oh, right.
Oh yeah, this is not updated.
Thank you so much for choosing our show. You're amazing. I started to see.
It's only one town win today.
One?
We need to start fixing that.
I thought it was 2.
No,
two
we had
full,
2 full, 3
3 Mafia.
Mafia, 1 town. We should have had 2 town rolls, but
I threw 2 town games.
Somebody wanted to throw when I was doctor again.
Wait, you did not make that convincing at nothing. You did not make that convincing at
when
all.
I look at this, the pyramid does not show you on top. Burtis has 50%. You have 41.7. 46.2.
Bullshit. What just happened? Oh yeah, Actually, no. I seen the 50%. I heard what you said, Camwa, so I sent a message directly to Carbonfin so he can readjust it. Remember, I gotta lower my stats so everyone's starting to feel good. Thank you so much, Carbon, for doing it up. Look, a 46.7. Come on, guys. Let's be real. Y'all see what it was. Oh, look how it changed again. But it's cool. We seen it clip that for me, so we know it's true. Thank you. You are so beautiful. You're a beautiful soul. You're amazing just the way you are.
Last game's gonna put you below 50 though.
Ay. And so usually for our Simply Mafia, we try to have a overpowered town game, a overpowered killers game, a specialty role game, and then a role-playing game, a theme game. So like Jurassic Park, but more so based in the story. Once again, more fun because we all kind of talk about how a killer would kill or the strategy of the game. This is to eliminate us talking about strategy.
I think Town would have won the last game though if there weren't fake rolls. I think Town would have had it.
You sure it was just 1-1? I think that's 1-1. It's kind of hard to really
Town
put that on the
showed
whole
3
town.
times.
I mean, I think a lot
Yeah,
of teams are really
absolutely.
good.
Actually, we thought about it. We kind of consider at 0.5% closer to town winning if a full win over a kill win. A killer win. Right? Because pointing at the full weeds, that's a good decision to just, win. They were just talking nonsense. We were able to still point them out for the shenanigans, but they ended up winning. I rather us round 1 vote out the fool win instead of 5 of us die. Wouldn't that? Think about that. Story based. Story based. Story based. All right, let me see it.
I'm at a third.
He still got you at 14 games, Lee.
Still got me at 14
for me.
Yeah.
Oh my, these numbers are just fluctuating. Y'all seeing it, chat? Chat, you seen the fluctuation? Chat, you seen the fluctuation? You seeing it? You seeing it? I'm seeing it.
You're below 50, Lee.
Once again, this is what I need.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, why that feel better now? It got lower. Why all of a sudden that was comfort? That sounds very comforting in your voice.
I know you played all the games because I played all the games.
This makes sense. It's lower. Yep, that's right.
0 pools is the second highest stats for Bertus, but Bertus doesn't.
All right. Well,
play 2 games.
Yeah, let's review y'all stats. You know why we're here. Starting with you, Atkins, coming in with a 5 to 10, 33% win.
My killer record is pretty bad. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Town record 4 to 5. Name your overall character. If you were just looking at the stats, talk to me. How are you in the Mafia town?
I need to work on my killer game. Apparently, I feel like I get outed a lot as killer for like stupid reasons.
Question: Do we want higher killer games or we want higher town games?
No.
What is our objective in these
Let me
stats?
explain
To be the best killer or to be the best
win
town?
Whatever I am. If I'm killer, then I want killer to win. If I'm town, I want town to win.
So how are we reflecting onto chat about each other while we look at these stats? Like,
The
ooh,
problem
this is
with-
a good
with, like,
killer.
Fool though. The problem with Fool is like if you get killed first round, you can't win. Like there's nothing you can do. Town, if you get killed first round, you can get carried and still get the win. And, like, even Mafia, it's possible. But like if you're Fool, if there's nothing you can do about it. If Mafia or serial killer targets you, it's over.
Gotta find some loopholes. Some loophole. I was like, I swear I heard a doggy toy. Shout out to the doggies in the chat.
Now I wait.
Right now,
Cam though getting
for
killed
Kyle
first
to come on
round
up.
5 times.
Yeah, he gets killed a bunch.
It's least
Cam, let's talk. What? Talk about it, Cam. This is a great opportunity. I'm so glad we had. I love the opportunity to have you on stage today. Please let me know. I never had the chance to. I hope you know I am aggressively making a character on stage. And I never had the opportunity
That is
to
the worst
see.
excuse a streamer gives for being a dick.
What? No, come on. What? How is my super agent, spy agent that knows all the stats and bring up the stats? It's my are the stats of Mafia giving that off? I'm just a displayer of the numbers.
It's not. No. See, what you're doing is you're cherry picking stats to your benefit. Let's talk about the 3 months prior to the new year. Let's talk about those stats, Lee. You don't talk.
All right.
about
Well, we can just let you know.
About the 3 wins in 3 months, Lee.
We can't. The last day. I know the last week of the new year, I won 3 out of the 4. I remember that one.
I feel like
It's town cold. You're 2 out of 7 wins there. That's not a good win.
True, because it's hard for my town to believe me. That's what it is. Y'all not believing me. If y'all just believe me, we can win games quicker.
You gotta stop.
That's what I'm
lying
saying.
all the freaking time, then.
But I'm lying to benefit us. So if y'all understand that when I do lie, I'm benefiting us, so y'all can just put all this energy into somebody else, we can win faster. Once again, if I'm
and you're saying I'm part of the town, believe me.
okay, so at least vote me. Okay, so at least think about voting me off if I'm the last 5. Beside that, talking to me the first 2 to 3 rounds is, it's not beneficial. We can find somebody else. I'm just saying.
We get killer a lot. I mean, you've had it 6 times. He's had it 7.
Well, yeah, this new year I have had a lot more killer. Before it was a lot more town. It was like I said, I had to create the doctor because I was civilian all the time. I was like, I'm about to have fun. I'm gonna make something happen. we gonna make a role happen. Who wants to believe a liar? Listen, we are actors. We're not lying here. We're acting. We are playing against our role. And just to let you know, for those who watching the show, well, it's different if you're watching the show and you're in the show. The people who watch this, what's up?
50% of the time.
No, so we gotta watch him.
6 out of 11 games, he was killer.
You think it's easy for us to read him? I don't think he gives off any easy reads yet.
Graticus. I mean, he was killer 6 out of 11 games he played.
Graticus 4-7 win loss 36.4% win 0 to 3 wins a loss. That's town. 2 to 4 is killer and 2-0 as fool.
Wow.
He's so quiet. He's hard to read.
So is it our fault we allowing somebody quiet in our town to mosey on by, or are y'all too loud at the people actually working in the town?
I think that's the second part's probably more correct.
It could be. Definitely a lot of. Just the first 2 that came to mind. Of course, I could have brought up some other ones. So I thought Gar has played 11 games and has not won as town once. He's 2-0 as fool. So can we assume? So we can assume if he's in the town, he's most likely is going to be for the killers, and we might as well not even have him in the town. Is that what I'm hearing?
Might as well vote him out.
Might as well. This is what the stat is saying. So if I bring this back in the chat, this is not being an ass. This is me bringing up the stats. The stats say you damn enough a killer. Get out.
Numbers don't lie.
And when I say
killer like 6 times, I've been killer.
Wait, but he does have his 2 corrupt
All right, just to let you know, I know the stats. I know the stats for Mafia After Dark. In the show, I don't actually use real stats. I use the first thing that comes to my mind. So usually, most of the time, they're right, because it just works out that way. But it's usually to either cover or to get a read off of you. Phone died. We'll give you some time. Let me know whenever you're ready to reconnect. Yo, I was just saying. I was saying a good nugget. I just forgot. If y'all remember that last little point I was talking about, it was something.
I had to vote out Cam again as my Mafia partner. So that's like 5.
You are pro at voting your teammates off. So coming soon. So all right, I want to say it to let y'all know. So I'm gonna have as I'm spy agent Detective Lee, I'm gonna start having scenes where it'll just be me reviewing a bunch of y'all past clips of y'all lying. So I'll be like, we got Cools in the game. Then it'll be 8 clips of Cool just be like, I'm not killer, winner as Mafia. I'm not killer, winner as Mafia.
Well, I don't have any of those because I haven't been as a killer yet. So.
Cam and Cools for the win. Win Cools Mafia. We're gonna have to watch out for this one. Right? Or then I'll be like, once again as a comedic joke, and once again to build the story here as Mafia. Lee, you're wrong. We gotta vote him off. Lee, you're wrong. Lee, you're wrong. And the throw goes to. And so you can just see what magic can be created there. So look out for that chat. I'm excited. Definitely sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug spite. We had some great games tonight. I'm very excited for it next week.
What time are you gonna kick it off?
What you think the best time would be? What you think would be best for you?
Whenever Carbon's ready.
Right, that's what I was saying. So I'm gonna reach out to Carbon. Carbon, what time? Just let me know what time you're gonna be on the beach.
You're on the East Coast. What is it? 5 hours difference from you to Hawaii.
5. So what's up?
3 is it another?
Yeah, so it might
10
not be pretty late. Yeah, I guess if Carbon's only ready like 10 o'clock his time or something, that's like pretty late.
Yeah, that'd be. Because hell, it's 2 o'clock.
I could start earlier if you have any players.
Yeah, definitely. And then when Carbon ready, he would just slide in. So we have our, yes. So Carbon, whenever you're ready, just let us know. You can be in the bed. You can be in the bed, in the beach, in the pool, in the jacuzzi, wherever you may be, by the bar side. We'll have a spot for you. And listen.
I think with Cam, probably the 8 or 9 o'clock your start is tough for him.
For Cam?
Yeah, 6 o'clock, like he's getting home, trying to get dinner done and all that good stuff.
What time zone is Ken?
He's in California. He's West Coast.
California. I'm gonna probably put like I think we all, and of course a Mafia mansion, so we definitely keep connecting some information there. Did I win more than one game today?
Yeah.
Ooh. Just two? Just 2 or 3?
I had too many town throws over
there. Did Cam you really Cam really tried to use Burtis as a better player when he played 1-1? Jesus! Jeez, I'm over here going through the stats. You just wanted to say something. Jeez.
That's all you're gonna throw out there is percentages. Right.
It was just trying to touch you. It's just trying to throw some sauce in there.
I mean, he's at 50%.
Well, I'm gonna take a page. I'm gonna take a page out of Cam Round's book. You're being an ass. Cool. Is that what he said? He said something else. This is not your. I'm sorry. If you can roll the clip, you know what the clip say. Oh my, y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Let me see.
Stayed up till 8 o'clock this morning.
8 o'clock? I try not to sleep. Oh, Cam trying to join. Cam is in the chat and not saying nothing to me. Cam, what happened? I didn't know you were joining. I don't know how this works. I usually work behind the scenes with Carbonfin, behind the scenes in the stage. You're true. You're absolutely right. You are right. You're directly on it. Oh, so two aggressive, true statements at each other might, they come off, they kind of come off painful to one another. Also, I'm gonna have the previous game from tonight running in the background just to see if I see any stats or any thing happen at night. For example, y'all wasn't able to see that my Mafia partner wrote something in his pad during killing. He was like, what he was like, I think Gradic.
You guys killed me.
Yes. Because he thought you were a doctor, so he was like, Atkins doctor, he gonna save himself. I'm like, Atkins not a doctor, there gotta be another killer. We would have won the game already. So I'm like, nah, kill Atkins.
Yeah, if you listen to Gradic, that's how it went.
So that also plays a role. So if you notice as well, when Cam Wow was grandma, the first person to put his name up got killed. So sometimes you either want to be the lead killer in your town, and sometimes you just want to be the agreeer. And also, it also helps you be like, I didn't kill nobody. It's not me. And, play it off. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it don't. Sometimes, switch, flip-flops. But yeah, I'm gonna see some of that tonight. Y'all have any Any questions or anything y'all want to point out before we get into Mafia After Dark?
No. I think it is a fun night, even though Mafia won the majority of it. There's some good games in there.
I think I gotta start
final votes.
Ooh, I just thought about it. We do this, our interviews, and after Mafia, it is based around town. We need to do one of these based around Mafia. Like, talking as if we're Mafia, like, oh, we killing, you know. So something different, but we like, you know, the town didn't win as much. Because if you looked at the stats Mafia. So we kind of going opposite. We're talking town wins,
there's less
but the stats Mafia and the town is Mafia. Yes, because there's less people, so I guess majority. I see what you're saying. True. I guess I'll add a little segment where talking as a Mafia. You know, I am, you know, spy agent. You know, I talk as a cop and playing town. Maybe I don't win this Mafia. Would you say is it easy winning this Mafia? Talk to me. Cools, you're the most winners Mafia. Let's see. Let's check the stats. I swear
serial killer. I think I played it okay.
Two. I've only got 2 Mafia wins.
I swear you get so many wins. Why do I feel like you had so many Mafia wins?
I'm 2-0 in Mafia, but as Mafia.
So did you have serial killer or something?
No, I've not had serial killer.
Must be
13 times.
Ooh, so we might have a problem, guys. There might be a chance moving into these next Mafia games, I will be mixing up last year's stats with this year's stats. So I'm gonna try to see if I can expunge some of those last year. Hopefully it doesn't expose over. But as we can tell, the town is still bringing up the feelings of last year games into this year. Why are we in our feelings this year? Come on, let's get it.
Cam and Zero Cool have 13 town games. 13 games this town. Only 2 Mafia or 2 killers.
I'm Doctor a lot. It seems like I'm Doctor almost all the time. I got 6 Doctors.
On to the W Doctor. Would you say your OP Doctor? Rate your doctors, your doctoring skills.
My doctor's usually pretty good. I like being Doctor, but it's just like I made it to the end that one game and they voted me out. And I made it to the end of the last game and the fool won. Voted for himself, so then I had a win as a Doctor tonight.
So okay, are you good as a doctor because you're staying alive, or are you good as doctor because you're saving people? What's your saving stats looking like?
I think they're pretty good.
So let's say, what would be in 5 rounds in one game? You getting 1.5 saves, 2 saves? Talk to me. I think if any doctor get more than 2 saves, that's kind of OP doctor.
I'd say 2.5 on a 5-round game. I've been doing pretty well lately on Doctor. I've been making it to the final.
I might want to slide some IQ points in that area to you. I might definitely want to get some IQ points there. Let me see.
I've been looking at my rolls over here. I've been getting random things. I don't have one roll. I got a lot.
And that's good. That's fun.
Twice. Yeah.
You get to do different stuff a lot.
2 doctor rolls, 2 cop rolls, 2 serial killer, 1 mafia, 2 judge, 2 clown.
I want to see some super cop in there.
Please. Okay, thank you. We're going to have Super Cop, of course, next week in Simply Mafia. This is where the cop has the ability to shoot instead of investigate. And of course, if they shoot a killer, the killer dies. But if you shoot somebody that's a part of the town, the cop also dies.
Once cop shoots, he has to keep shooting, or he can investigate after that.
He can no longer investigate once he decides he wants to start killing people. The ability to check is something under the government. You're no longer part of the government once you start randomly shooting people. You're no longer part of the law. You are on your own. You are a reckless cop. You're not with us no more. We can't be with you. Even if you get it right, we just can't give you that power no more. I'm sorry.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Alrighty, cool. Thank you so much for your time. And we hope to see you next week. Thank you so much as well, Atkins.
Hopefully I'll be here next week. That's the plan.
Definitely,
I'm
we
gonna
will
try to get
definitely.
my killer wins up, but
He.
obviously
We're
I'm town, like no question. Doesn't have to be said.
Sounds like another full win to me. All right, Atkins, I'll
All right,
definitely.
good night.
Peace, peace. Adios, míos. Ay, caramba. Ladies and gentlemen, what amazing 6 games of Mafia we had the opportunity to experience. But now you are in luck. You get to hear the information and the stats from the one and only himself, Spy Agent Detective Lee, the one with all the information and the stats. If you didn't see it already, who stands as victorious with the most games and the highest stats? That is me. So what I say is true, and if you would like to survive in this town, you need to do as I say. Or you can more likely take advice for somebody who might has the most kills in round 1, who might died the most in round 1. Who knows? Whoever you might want to take this information, but like I said, Spy Agent Detective Lee is here, and I'm here to break down the town. Listen, guys, listen. Shout out to everyone who came through. Once again, Carbonfin, Camwow, Atkins, Graticus, Scud Muffin. Yo, I don't know. Looks, I don't know if I can read you now. So usually it takes, I feel like I was able to read Scud, but I think I can read Scud. Scud, you're in trouble. Scud, you are in trouble. You are forever readable by me. Forever readable. So when it comes to Mafia After Dark, I like to break down this advice. Break down the strategy into 2 parts. Of course, actually now we're going to do in 3 parts. We're going to do 3 parts. I'm only going to introduce this 3 parts due to town request. So of course I'm going to start with the first one. The first one is going to be if you're interested into joining the town of Mafia. You want to know the basics. The basics of entering the town and learning what the cop, doctor, clown, fool, judge might be doing in the town, and what might be the best place and the best outlook for you. Then I'm going to give you the idea and the mindset of a Spy Agent Detective Lee. This is a cop doctor that understands all in the town. He's just right. He's just right. Just don't go against it. Just follow him. He knows all the stats from the past and previous game, and he brings it to the town for assistance. He steps in a line of fire. Once again, guys, I don't know if you know. If you come out with a roll in round 1 and it's good, the killer should kill you. Right? You want to be killed. Right? I just want to let you know. I'll let you know. Once again, we have players and we've been playing enough Mafia where 100, 1000 IQ, the killer come out round 1. Why would a killer come out round 1 and come out with a fake roll? You gotta, I guess I'm like that. I got it like that. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment. You so nice. But that's not the case. I'm a nice guy. I feel like if y'all just give me 4 games, give me 4 games where y'all just believe me nonstop. Just be like, I'm gonna believe him. I'm gonna believe him. You gonna not believe me most of the time anyway, but believe me for the first 2 rounds. If you can just give me that. Just, if you're gonna have that I don't believe him, start that round 3 if I'm still alive. Right? Right? Because once again, if I die, then all the information you heard from round 1 and 2 is going to be valuable information to you. So then you know, when I do the random votes or the random calls, you be like, all right, this is some Taylor. I seen the example. Atkins used it. He seen the opportunity where it's like, all right, you know, tried this, came up with this information. I think it's pretty valid. I'm not sure. I'm not going to take my unsure thought and say it's over a thought that I think is a little bit more active and at least got one killer. So I seen why I can make that decision and make that vote. And unfortunately, it was incorrect. It happens. It happens. And eventually, I will get to the point where I can read all your minds. Eventually. I'm almost there hacking the code. Almost there. I'm going to run this in the background.
Classically.
Get him out of here.
Dios míos. Good morning. Oh, yeah. This is great. Because once again, when you in the game, you don't have the opportunity to hear what Carbonfin and the chat is saying. So now this is your chance. Oh, another thing that I want to point out. So once again, introducing into the game. Lee can never be wrong. Wait. I don't want us to mix people up. You know, I don't want to mix people up. So you know, we have spy agent, Detective Lee. We have cop doctor. We have super civilian. We have simply Trey, because you know I am simply Trey, and then sometimes you know I come in there as GGR TV and I just be showing off the stage. You know, it's every time is different. Every time it's different. But if that is coming off, maybe the character is working. Ooh. But the thing about it, I can't tell y'all that in the game. I only can tell y'all that after. Like. Just to let you know, guys, I interrupt, I talk over it. So, oh my God, like, Cam said it best today. Oh my, I almost smiled and told, oh myself. Let me see if I can pull it up. What game was that? Y'all can see my face. What game was that? Cam? When you say, uh-oh, look what Lee doing. He is deflecting. But I wasn't deflecting. So look. There's 6 people in the circle. And we trying to figure out who the killer is. I'm just walking around to all the people and just seeing what's up. But then you're like, let me see. That was the last one? Wait, why did that feel like that was so much gameplay in that one? Oh yeah, you wanted me to kill you. Let me see. We're gonna take a quick peek.
Hang on. Hey, listen, if there's
guys,
two
this is gonna be a
judges,
wild
it's
ride.
really gonna be 3 grandmas. You don't know. Good luck.
3 grandmas?
What? Wait, okay, hold on. All right, I'm gonna talk about this. Now we talking about it. So as we heard, bringing in 2 judges, I am kind of worried because I asked Cam the question. Will he fight against somebody else coming out as his role? I don't know how that ever gonna work. I don't think that's true, especially if I came out as judge. If I came out as judge when he was judge, we would, I don't know, but he said there would have been a point where he could have folded, which means we are thinking that now there could be 2 judges in the game. What? When that is, for us to be thinking in that hypothetical in regular games, that's gonna mess us up. That's gonna open up too many possibilities. Oh my goodness. And y'all think y'all can't handle me scrambled like this? I'm gonna be super scrambled. Oh my goodness. Let's see.
Wait, what? This is straight death.
I like watching Scud. Scud, I'm a fan. Scud. All right, let's take a look. Oh, Jesus. Let's take a look at this a little closer. A little closer. Actually, I'm going to see if I can find it. But as it's currently loading up. Oh, and also, guys, I don't know if you ever been on a stage of MAFIA, but Carbon talks a lot of trash about us when we playing the game. So if you have never seen it before, this is your chance. Carbon talks about us all the time. All the time. You know, Carbon, I don't know if you know, I be watching these. I be watching you. I be seeing what you be talking about. Why you be saying that? Why you be saying that, Carbon? Hold on. Clear my throat real quick. All right. It went 4 rounds. Lots of gameplay. There were so many games I can't even. That's why I'm trying to see how I can dive into this Mafia After Dark and not hurt anybody's brains too much. We are now playing more games because I don't play you to sleep. Whoa, wait. We are now playing more games because I don't put you to sleep to start? What? The game is too amazing. What do you mean you put us to sleep to start? Are we too slow? Well, we also need to start showing up on time. Hey, Mafia Town. Sorry, Carbon's not gonna say this to you. Carbon sent me a specific DM to let you know. Carbon and I already know where Twitch has been talking to us, and we're gonna be getting Mafia on the homepage of Twitch. And when it to come to be on the homepage of Twitch, we're gonna need some stars that's gonna show up on time. Once again, I'm only being the microphone. Don't come at me. I'm just the stats. I'm just saying. So if we can work on a little sketchy, Carbonfin is a very busy man. He got a lot of big projects coming up very soon, and I don't want Mafia to happen to weave out of his schedule. If we can work on that, that'd be great. And also, if you know any great people that might be interested in giving Mafia a try, that'd be great to invite them in. Yo, Carbon. Oh my, I don't know. So today, my birthday is in 2 days, so I've been celebrating with streams. So I've been streaming all day. So I've been drinking shots. I was live on TikTok. So I've been dazed. I swear I almost fell asleep. I literally almost fell asleep in the town. I was like, did he call my roll? When you did the bus driver, I was like, wait, isn't Mafia supposed to go first? Did he call me already? Is that why he's still waiting? Thank you so much, Carmen. I really was thinking like, I think I fell asleep. I gotta stop drinking. I gotta stop drinking. I've been doing this too much. All right, but let's get right into it. I have a story to tell you, and when it comes to the Mafia Town, it started in one dark and stormy night. There were some killers amongst the town. We had Scud Muffin, Cools, Gar, Cam Wow, Tony Gunk, and Atkins, and of course, yours truly, Simply Trey. We had the cop, the doctor, judge. We didn't have the fool. Did the fool not show up at all? But we had some good people within this town out to save. If I think about it, a cop didn't find Nana Mafia. Did a cop find a Mafia? Come on, cop. I didn't see no cop. I only remember seeing one doctor save. Come on, y'all. I don't remember any cop or doctor save. This not adding up. It's not adding up. Or this a grandma. Wait, you was grandma twice in. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't believe you either. You had to be grandma twice in a row. That'll make sense. We need 2 doctors in one game. That would be OP. That would be crazy. A big game though. What you think a big game? Maybe like 15? You think we can get a 15-person game? I can get a 15. There'll be a lot of new people. So what's the biggest game of Mafia we can get? What's the biggest game? That would be crazy. 15 sounds kind of. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna take a look. Right now, as we go down the dark and scary path, there's some people that died within our town. Of course, one person who's no new person to the grave. No new person to the stats. If you look at the stats, this person is very consistent with death. Trust me, we checking out the stats and the cameras show. Cam, wow. We had that size in Poland. Oh my God. Carbon, you know I covered that one too. That was an amazing show. I'm glad I was able to see it. Oh my, shout out. I think I did a Mafia After Dark on that one too, if I'm not mistaken. But also Atkins died. Who else died? Did I die at all? I think I died maybe once. Maybe once. I don't know. Pretty crazy. Let me see. Trying to see. I know back in the day, Carbon, like way back, we had like 15. What's this? This one here, what's this? 4, 8, 9, 10. Carbon, I'm gonna pull one up when you on the stage. You better watch out. Watch out. But why you not playing for real? You know you're like a superstar, right? The people need to see you. Ooh. Oh, look at Carbon. Look at Carbon, y'all. Look at Carbon. Don't pull a Carbon. Don't pull a Carbon, folks. Don't pull a Carbon. See that? I just remembered as I just heard this little clip. I remember how easy it was read the Carbon. How easy it was to read Carbon. I'm a big fan. I just wanted to see I can see it. Shout out to Carbon. Carbon, I got a clip. Carbon, I had never had the opportunity to show it. Can I show you this for 1 second? So Carbon, in this one here, this specific game, I called you out for voting on Shogun, voting Shogun out. And I said, I have a feeling Carbon is a killer because he put his hand up late for Shogun. And you was like, nah, that didn't happen. Lee is lying. Y'all just sticking up for Lee. That's not what happened. And I was like, nah, that's what happened. And you was like, no, check Mafia After Dark. You like Mafia After Dark. I never showed you. I checked. So I'm gonna show you. But of course, I'm gonna still break down the rest of this. But this is a good moment. I never had the opportunity to do this.
So I think that it's Ice Baby plus I believe your Carbon.
Big fan.
And the problem is you guys are knowing off the board decide if it's Carbon or Lee.
Come on, let me see.
Mafia, please go back.
No, hold on.
I think the next one after that is Shogun. It was.
Yeah, you on here. You are on here. You're famous. We about to get to. Okay, actually, you're right. I don't want nobody to see your tells. So if you're interested to see Carbonfin on the stage, keep an eye out for Simply Mafia. Actually, follow me outside. There's some things I want to show you around the back. The round of back. Where am I? I need a satellite scan. Give me a satellite scan. Get me up out of here. I gotta show them. The places of all places. Oh my lordy. Oh, the Mafia. Now, that was a good show, Carbon. Hopefully we can get you back. We must get you back. Oh, I forgot I got hacked last show. My last show I got hacked. My camera broke and everything on this scene. You'll see it. It'll be in the VODs later. But when it comes to our shows, some of the shows in which you can expect coming out this week. I don't know why I'm this side. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed my scenes for this. But next week, Monday, Simply Mafia. Hopefully we can get 15 people. That'd be crazy. If we can pull off 15 people, we might be able to pull out some crazy rolls. Maybe get a lot of killers. Maybe a lot of mystery. A lot of new mystery. So definitely looking out. Coming soon to our TV production. And I'm going to beg Carbon. I'm going to beg. I will indeed. But if you're just coming through and you don't know how this gets down, I'm going to let you know this is the Mafia.
This is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Whoa, that's the word placement to have my body. Supposed to be sitting in this chair. There you go. There you go. Alright. For those who don't know, right after Mafia After Dark, we go right into the Mafia Marathon, bringing you previous games of Mafia so you can sharpen up your skills and get the opportunity to see some previous tales from some of the people that might have been in our town before. If you think you have what it takes and you have a camera and mic and want to test your acting ability within our Mafia town, feel free to let us know, join our Discord, and check back with us next week, Monday, at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And if there's any earlier time, we'll definitely make sure we drop it to you in the Discord. Within Mafia After Dark, I want to talk about there was a lot of quietness within our town. A lot of people, there was a lot of dead air. I know I wasn't the only one. I know I wasn't the only one who's seen the dead air. Right? Carbon speeded up one of the trials. He was like, yeah, I'm starting to notice ain't nobody saying nothing. We're gonna move this up. Also, is it me or I don't know if it was the time that I was Mafia, but there was one round Carmen stretched out. I swear, he stretched out, and I was like, I'm gonna defend myself. He continue to make this longer and longer. There's another mafia town I seen, and they did 15. They did 15-minute trials. I'm gonna see if this apart Carbon lies. Let me see.
Since we don't know, like.
Yep. Hold on. This is it.
Stop. Never stop.
This is it.
The Mafia have been out again.
Oh, somebody about to die.
Bus down the street.
Shout out to Queen Bee, Mafia host. Also, if you happen to be a streamer, we also host some Mafia on your growing community as well. Let me see a good. I don't know. I like to show my 4-0. My 4-0 win was pretty good. He's not wearing pants. That blanket TOS. Listen, I just get so excited when I see purple checks and VIP badges in the chat. Oh my god. Thank you for being here. It means the world. What problem? Whoa. That was crazy. That was magical. You got magical powers?
Mafia. I cannot say anything about anybody else, but
I'm glad I was able to point that out for you.
I think the next one after that.
You might have powers. That's what I'm saying. You get me? You must have powers. You see how that changed? Now I can't see you? Wait. How could I? How do you do that? Hey, I swear I knew a lot of things. You're just surprising me. Where you find that at? What mine look like? Let me see. Let me see what mine look like. Imagine one day I can be like y'all. One day.
You trying to remember what your calls were? Where am I?
Oh, Carbon about to lie.
You wake up with Mafia.
Oh, Carbon about to lie.
That was a good one. Where am I?
Now listen to Carbon. He's so funny. Carbon's so funny.
Since we don't know, like there could be Dr. Obviously still alive. Who else are you sus of? Like who else?
Make sure you
Oh, I forgot I got close.
I don't know about Shogun. I would check E. I would check E.
I think.
Hold on,
who else did you check?
Don't check E. That's a waste.
Ark, who did you check?
Are you sure E? Yes, I'm positive.
Yo, what do those mean? How do you get those? I want them. I want them.
Honestly, I don't remember, but it was a thumbs down. That's all I remember.
Because remember, that's very
There's
convenient.
nothing in front of you? You don't got nothing in front of you?
Yo. So listen to me. So listen, guys. Tell me this. How do you have a cop who forget who they check round one? Proof Bash used to play Mafia. This is proof. That we had a cop that forgot who they checked round one. How are we gonna believe you if you don't know who you checked? The time we were playing with back in the days. Clash, yeah, Bashin loved Mafia. He loved him some Mafia.
No, it's on my phone.
What did you write on? What did you write on?
I want to say, on my phone, but I deleted it to write Carbon. So I just.
I would love for you to clear somebody else for us, please.
Yeah, who did? I'm sorry. Who did you check first?
How did you
know that is not.
Checked me first, and I'm a civilian.
No, okay, hold
Alright, wait, we gonna get. Alright,
What do you want to do?
we gonna put Arg on. We gonna put Arg on trial. Get some time to let us know who we gonna clear because he checked somebody else.
Let me see. Hold up. Oh my.
You came out as copy. You can't tell us who you checked.
We played 2 rounds. We played 2 rounds. You don't know who. We played 2 rounds, bro.
I came out the minute. I got Mafia. I don't care about anything else. If I got another civilian, I don't have them in front of me. But now I got the Mafia. I don't care about anything.
That's not me though.
Wait. Okay, you understand that you got Mafia. But there's a chance for there to be 2 Mafia lives. So for you to be cop and clear somebody else.
Wait, did I miss it? I think I missed it. Hold on. I gotta check real quick. I gotta.
I trust Ice and Lee. And Cam.
Assuming bad.
Oh, this is it. I just want to show you this part so you can see how bluntly he lied and tried to comfort me and my network.
You even clutch, bro?
He's like, you're lying, Lee. Check the cameras, check the clips, go to Mafia after dark.
Hold on, can we just all point out how Shogun is definitely Mafia in this game?
Oh, Shogun, what are you doing, bro?
I was just
your hand in your mouth, you wrapped up, you gotta.
I zoned out, dude. Like, with all this going on, we're not figuring out who Mafia is. So I'm really sitting there and I'm just zoning out because I'm just like, I don't know.
Well, it's simple. Ask Ice Baby if you do Mafia.
Okay,
Look at Carbon face.
Doing his funny stuff. He's definitely Mafia.
Who do y'all think the killer's here?
Let's put up. I want to hear from Kale, the new person. And
Kale, anyone else?
Shogun.
Either Shogun or Ice.
Shogun.
So this is where it happens. So y'all just watch what happens here.
Shogun, tell us why you're Mafia, bud.
Yeah,
well, first off,
Hang on.
Oh, okay. And also, just to let you know, so there's a lot more structure that happens within the Mafia town on Carbonfin, and there's a lot of deep structure that happens here. So you know how we call simply Mafia, it's supposed to represent it's simpler, but it's more complex, but it's a lot more stuff that can happen. So there's a lot more discussion that happens like within trial. There's more talking phases. You know, if we seen some more opportunity to talk, you know, we talk longer. There's another thing I wanted to bring up that I seen in another Mafia town. It's not like, it's like a flyer or a petition, and within the town you can petition. No, you can make a claim. That's what it is. What happened is you make a claim, and you can make a claim on somebody else. So what happens is you make the claim, and the person that you put the claim on automatically have to respond to your claim in defense for the next minute, and then the game continues. So it'd be like, so once again, a lot of people talk over each other. Some people don't have the time to talk, or some people don't have the time to make a vote. So there can be times where you can be like, it's been like 5 minutes. I make a claim, Camwa hasn't said nothing, and usually when he's quiet like this in the first round, he's a killer. Also, he's walking around, and when he walk around, 9 times out of 10 he a killer. So then right after that, the timer restarts for the claim, and Camwa has to automatically talk about what I just talked about to prove his innocence, and then like it kind of moves on. You have to see it. Once again, I've been doing a lot of Mafia Town watching. There's other channels here on Twitch that also does Mafia, and I had the opportunity to see some. And that's one of the things that I noticed. I might want to try that. This gives a chance for people that's quiet to not have to hide. Because if you're quiet, people might pull up a claim. And if they put up the claim, you're going to probably have to talk more than if you would have been more active in the town. So I think that might help. And I maybe one claim, maybe 1 or 2 claims could be brought up in a round. And once again, then it's like, if you think about it, it's like in Among Us when somebody runs and hit the buzzer. When they hit the buzzer, something's up and they want to talk about something. So this is the same way kind of within a Mafia town. You know, I want to throw some concern. This is like, hey, I see some suspicious behavior. I would like to, you know, something like, I don't know. Once again, I'll sample it. But once again, take a look at Mafia After Dark with Blaine Adam, Shogun, Ice Baby, JJ, E, Ark, Clash Bashing, Kale, and Carbonfin. This is a moment that he wanted me to go back and check on. So now that we're in Mafia After Dark and he might be able to hear it, we're gonna look at it.
Shogun.
Okay, so Shogun and Kale are on trial. Alright. Shogun, you can go first, and as everyone's so eager.
Alright.
If Shogun's going to speak, I don't want to hear why he's Mafia. I want to hear who's going to kill first.
Don't vote off the first round. Is all I'm gonna say. I'm not Mafia. I'm civilian. Here to help it.
Ooh, another thing I might want to do. Tell me, once again, I'm just thinking for next week. I just want to try a lot of new things. In our Mafia town, people can talk while other people on trial. How you feel about that? So once again, if you kind of heard that, that was just a little bit of talking. You know, like we always get a little bit of talking in when we vote. We're not supposed to vote. We're not supposed to talk. When it's voting time, all it is, you're supposed to tell us who you want to vote for. Of course, this is not the case that people do. We tried the opportunity to slide in. Oh, vote this person because I think this person Mafia. Ooh, vote this person because they wasn't telling the truth. Which is not what we're supposed to do, but that's a point where people feed in. And I think that should be continued, even though we slide it in. So maybe a little bit more debate. Maybe... Well, okay, another thing that we do in Simply Mafia, we also have timers. So before the gavel is hit to let you know the round is over, there's a 1-minute timer. So we play the game, and then I'll say there's 1 minute left until trial, which gives y'all some time. Like, all right, we need to buckle down. We need to figure out who we're going to put on trial, what's most important, because our time is about to run out. Also, if there is a clown, the clown knows, like, all right, this is my time to do it. This is my time to check somebody, and I think it's a little bit more beneficial if you do it that way. And once again, like I said, and like Carbon is pointed, we're trying to expand the game, bring some more aspects and a little bit more fun, and hopefully with next week we can test some of those things, test some of the roles, and test some of the characters. Once again, get your cameras out. We don't ever have the opportunity within this year to see Carbonfin step on the stage. So one of the stars himself, an amazing host of Mafia, is here. This is under his request. Let's take a look. Right now, we have 2 people on trial. Once again, you are on trial because your town wants to hear from you. Think that you are a killer, or if you came out with a role, this is your time to talk about it, where you either not going to get voted or we should vote somebody else. Right now, we have Shogun on trial. Right after this, there's going to be a vote. I want you to keep an eye on what Carbonfin does here. There's going to be a glitch. There's going to be a glitch in the matrix that happens here. But because this was on camera, it was seen. And Carbon tried to take this at his advantage. Let's take a look.
The town, here to figure it out. Don't vote me off. Because I'm going to have to sit here through the game super upset, knowing that I'm civilian, and knowing that you guys are about to scuff this by voting off a civilian. So let's not do that. Sound good? Sound good. All right. Kale, it's your turn, coach.
Okay, Cal. Floor is yours.
I believe Show, honestly. I think he's civilian. I'm new. I have no reads. I'm using my phone, so like I can't really see you guys. Like I can see you guys, but you guys are a lot smaller than my picture. But I have no reads. I'm a civilian. Vote me off if you want to. That's all I got.
There might be a setting at the top right that you can do it where you can see where either whoever's talking. Or
Carbon always working.
Maybe that might help.
He even working in the town.
It'll just do it.
It'll just automatically go straight to the person who's talking, so it might just switch.
I think it says speak of you or something. I found it the other day by accident.
It's on mobile.
I'm on my phone. I'll show you what I see whenever I click. I see mute, stop video, share content.
Come on, this is a good part, guys. Sorry, this is called the build-up. We're building it up. This is a build-up. This is about to get good. You're about to see Carbon get got.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm the civilian.
And once again, he gives energy. So this is what I like. I like people in a Mafia town that gives energy. Sometimes energy, All right, I'm not gonna say this. Sometimes the people that play Mafia, they don't actually watch Mafia After Dark, and this is where I give all the tips and tricks and some of the reads. So if they really trying to master me and master the game and try to level up, this is the time. But one of my weak in the Mafia town, energy. If you give me energy, there's a good chance you might throw. Just like Tony, when Tony was very excited for the Cowboys, when the Cowboy wearing townspeople to get killed in the first round, he shows so much excitement. So of course that wouldn't be something a killer would do. This would illustrate this is somebody hiding. This would be a town person, and he was more so playing with a character. I was unfortunately incorrect, and he was a killer. He was a killer. I just realized I got my eyes showing. That what am I doing? Crazy person. All right, now let's take a look at what happens at this vote. With a town vote off Shogun. Okay, listen, this is 4, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 people here, and this is round 1.
I have no reads. No reads at all. I'm a civilian, 100%. I don't think Show is anything, honestly. I think he's civilian. So, like,
and they talking.
Done. All right. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand.
So, I just paused it. You see that? I just paused it. If you would like to vote for Shogun, put your hand up now. So once I paused it, Blaine Adam, myself, Ark, and JJ put up their hand. I want to let you know, noticing when people put their hand up also plays in if they're a killer or not. So usually, 9 times out of 10, the last person to put up their hand is a killer. 9 times out of 10, I sniff it out like the back of my hand. But once again, 4 people here. Majority is 5 votes. So usually if a killer sees this, they're like, oh snap, this is my chance to get my vote in. Let me sneak it in. Let's see if this is all the votes that we're going to have, or somebody is going to sneak one in. If somebody does sneak it in, 9 times out of 10, they are killer. Let's take a look.
1.
So, did you see any motion there? I told you there was going to be a flicker. So what happened here was, in the midst of Carbon raising his hand, somebody left the call. So he shifted. So your eyes might have shifted. You might not have seen it, but you seen right at the end his hand try to go up. Now look where it is now. Let's see if it continue to goes up. And what do you hear? He also says, oh. So he like, oh, because he knew he late. He got the rule. He said you don't vote late. But he knows that was his chance to get him off. And he said, oh, well, let's
Trey, that was really low. That was really late, all of you.
So would you consider that him putting his hand up? That's definitely him putting his hand up. He did.
Thank you, Ice, for not voting for me.
And he said, oh.
I trust Ice and Lee and Kale.
I'm assuming Bash voted.
Are we on trial? What's going on here?
And we all talking. And it's supposed to be trial.
I had 4 votes for Show.
Who voted? I can't see everyone.
Okay, do it again. Do it again.
We didn't get it.
Do it again? I've never seen that before.
Really late though. All right, if you want to vote for Shogun.
Okay, so there was some miscalculation that happened within the votes. And our narrator wasn't able to see if that was a majority call. There was 4 votes there, and Carbonfin put his hand up like this and put his hand down. Let's continue.
Queen Bee, you gotta get a second vote.
No,
He's like, you.
I've never seen a second vote in Mafia, but this was the second vote.
We can't do a second.
Queen Bee, you gotta go 1, 2, 3 vote. You gotta count it down.
Wait, you know that's kind of funny. Carbon's like, this is how you're supposed to do it, so the time is right, and he voted last, even though she did count down. Watch. The question is, will he try to revote?
Cut that out. No.
One. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
I see.
See that? So now Carbon hand didn't go up. But I know he was trying to put it up because he seen what it was before and he could have got a vote up. But I changed my vote just for that because I was like, yo, I'm not trying to vote out Shogun. It's too early. This is round 1. I was just playing.
Okay, if you want to vote for Kale, 1, 2, 3.
So we're gonna see that one more time because he's gonna have us look at it.
You gotta count it down.
All right.
Alright. We'll make sure we see that.
I trust Ice and Lee and Kale.
Oh no, that was right there. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get it.
So I got.
I'm not Mafia, man.
You're gonna see how aggressive it is. So y'all know how I be like. Y'all be like, Lee is pretty aggressive. No, Carbon is pretty aggressive. You're gonna see how aggressive he gets after I call him out.
All right. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand.
So look at Carbon hands. Look at Carbon hands. Y'all let me know y'all can see that. Actually, let's go to fuller screen. Let's go to fuller screen so you can see this up close and personal. Alrighty. You see her? You see Carbon in the thinking position. I need your help. Once again, this was a request by Carbon. Carbon wanted me to look at this in Mafia After Dark to see if he put his hand up here. Let me get rid of this side camera as well. Let's take a look. Can I go slow motion? I can. We about to go slow mo. If you would like to vote for Carbon hand, look at Carbon hand. Carbon hand, Carbon hand, Carbon hand, Carbon hand. That's our 4 hands.
1, 2, 3. That was really large. That was really light.
So he definitely put his hand up.
Thank you, Ice, for not voting for me. I trust Ice.
You can see Queen Bee if you want to leave it on. Oh, there you go.
That's because Carbon runs his mafia like a wild man and just lets JJ and do whatever he wants. Hulkamania's coming for you.
Alright, you gotta see that. It's hilarious. We gotta get Class Matching back on the stage. We gotta get back on the stage. We gotta petition him. Alright. Make sure I'm nice in position.
Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep.
Hilarious.
And everybody can please wake up. So overnight, the Mafia came out and snuck up behind somebody. And unfortunately, that person fell over and hit their head and died. JJ. You did not survive, unfortunately.
That's for talking through the night.
Yes, I was gonna say, JJ, if you say something again, I'm gonna make sure you get lynched next round because you're just making it hard. You're talking why everything's going on.
We can see Queen Bee if you want to leave it on. Oh, there you go.
That's because Carbon runs his mafia like a wild man and just lets JJ and do whatever he wants. Hulkamania's coming for you, brother.
I'll smash. I want to say something just in case, but I truly believe, it's weird. It sucked that it went that way, but I think Carbonfin is Mafia.
I'm not Mafia.
I'm kind of with you a little bit.
And I'm only saying I'm thinking Carbonfin is Mafia because when we did that reckless voting for Shogun, Carbon was the last person to sneak his hand up, and then last.
I never voted.
You
I was
definitely
like
put your hand up, Carbon.
No, I didn't.
Definitely put your hand up.
No, I didn't.
You was like, yeah. And then next round, I was like, oh snap, we about to vote off Shogun, and I wasn't trying to vote for him.
I never
when we
voted.
did a recount, I put my hand down. Because just in case we could have voted him off if you.
No, I never voted in the first place.
You did like a.
I think that's the first time.
You really think I voted?
I swear your hand did like a.
It never went like that. No, it did not. You really think that I am Mafia because I did not vote?
Wait, just because of late vote. Usually late vote is always Mafia. And then
I didn't vote at all.
Put your hand up.
Chat, please get the clip right now and send this to Lee. I did not effing vote.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see, Ice Baby, you shaking your head. You might have seen something. Did you see something?
You're freaking lying right now.
I did not vote. I think this is the first time in Mafia history to get a recount on a vote.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, hold up.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You guys have had a recount before?
I did not vote.
Who allowed that?
You ain't vote the second time.
You are super sus right now. You're thinking that I am Mafia because I did not vote at all. You're trying to just pin it on me because of that?
No. I said I think you're Mafia because you voted late.
Hey,
I did not
let
vote
I
at all.
speak. What was I saying? What was I saying?
Sorry.
I-
Shogun, the first round that you were before, did Queen Bee not say that you?
What's up?
Ice, you breaking in and out.
Your mic is.
You're breaking in and out.
You hear me?
Kind of.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I said the first round. Lee's not the only one that's seen it. I've seen it too. First round that Queen Bee said vote for show. How many votes did you have on you? You had 4. The second round when she said revote.
We had like 3 or 2.
I didn't vote at all in any of the rounds.
I know
I
Bad
didn't
voted for
see.
me.
I didn't see.
No, I didn't.
Liar.
No. I went like this. No, I went like this.
Some of y'all lying because y'all voted for me.
That's why I was
I didn't vote for you.
Some of you guys are lying.
JJ voted for you. Adam voted for you, and I think E, right? E, you voted?
I saw.
The first
I
time
saw
there were
Adam
4
vote.
people.
I saw.
I'm the
first time
most
there
honest
was 4
person in this
people.
chat. I called it. I was
I never voted.
I'm a firm believer in no
It
kills
count.
for one. Unless it's been.
Ooh, I got another
I don't know
good
if
game to show y'all.
He also said they were late votes.
Yo.
To be fair, I understand that because when Carbon does it, he does the 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1. And we didn't get a 3, 2, 1.
4,
so
8, 12,
confused.
13, 14. I got a
I
14-person
get that.
Mafia game.
Lee, you're literally gonna kill off a civilian.
I'm gonna show y'all 14-person Mafia game. That'd be crazy.
Wait, Carbon is Mafia.
Yeah, he's Mafia.
Wait a second, Carbon is
Carbon
Mafia.
and Adam.
Carbon is Mafia.
You guys can kill me off. It's
Wait,
completely fine
Carbon,
because you guys are gonna. So you guys are gonna put all this belief on Lee. I am not Mafia.
No,
because-
I didn't until.
until
We
you
never said kill you until
Yes,
you
I
just said
know.
kill you.
I'm just saying why I think you
That's
just
what.
said he
That's what
suspected
Lee
you.
is. No, that is
No,
what
Lee's
is
been
saying.
saying.
Lee is
Lee's
saying,
been saying
oh,
Carbon's
he is
been
Mafia.
So I don't know.
That is exactly what he's saying.
You're
I
backpedaling,
believe Lee. I
Carbon.
trust Lee right now.
Thank you for believing in me.
I didn't say one. I'm 100,000,000,000,000% that Carbon's Mafia. I said
No, you're
it's just
good.
something I
I
noticed.
trust you though. I think you're telling the truth.
Yeah, that's something I noticed. So
I don't
As
trust
a new
sports.
player to this game, can you talk me through this? Because where I'm from, 100% is the maximum. You guys have
Exactly.
1,000%
And a million.
a million
I
percent,
never said it.
100,000 million percent. Like
You gotta be 100,000 million percent
All
sure.
I know is Adam voted for Shogun. That's all I saw.
Yeah.
There were
on my screen.
4 who voted for me.
Yeah, and all
Okay.
I saw.
All right,
Why
so
I
yeah,
wanted to
that-
And I was just trying to
because
hold
all
back
I
my
saw was
tears.
Adam.
In my head,
From crying.
100%
My
voted
my
for Shogun.
my tear.
But
tears
apparently
were
that
welling up
wasn't
my
enough.
eyes.
I
You
needed
guys
to
didn't know.
1,000
You gotta
or
do
10,000 or
Alright, with that being
million.
said,
And
I never said
I
that.
did point a finger
I
at
let
Carbon
myself
Finn.
go a bit.
So Carbon Finn, now that you may or may not be Mafia, tell me what your reads are. So you either actually, yeah, tell me what your thoughts are. Let me hear from you. What do you got, Carbon?
Yeah, so I've been looking at Ice, and of course she's gonna side on to you. She's gonna be coming into the moment. The first thing, like, oh, she's gonna try to latch on to one person that would be Lee, who thinks I voted, which was not me. I want to hear
got a
more
good
from
game.
Marg. He hasn't said anything, and basically I've been trying to look at everybody in here, but basically I've been looking at Ice right now.
I think Ice is queen.
Is the queen?
Are we ready to go to trial?
Our doctor needs to.
I would like to see Carbon.
Hi,
on
Camille.
trial.
Thank you so much for the follow.
You can put me on
Really
trial.
appreciate you.
I'm hearing 1 for Carbon.
2 for Carbon.
I will then make that 3 for
And
Carbon.
Adam.
Who else?
Okay,
Who
so
else? I'm not
Carbon.
voting
Anybody
Carbon.
else?
I'm not voting for Carbon. He didn't vote for me, so I'm not gonna vote for him.
He did.
Because he's a homie.
Adam.
He's not a jerk that voted for me. Okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't vote at all.
Okay.
Thank you, and I thank
So
you.
it's
for
2
that.
for Adam.
That's why I'm not voting for you, man. I got you.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah,
Carbon
Mafia
and
together?
Adam. Is that who
Are
we're
you
putting
together,
up?
Shogun?
I'm good.
No,
I'll
so
second
Shogun,
that.
I mean, you
Carbon
gotta
I'm
get
and
Adam.
iffy
Are you
on
saying you
Adam.
don't
I'm
believe me?
iffy. He just jumped in to kind of back up Carbon. I don't know if that was truthful or whatever. I just
Okay.
I want Carbon.
Just
Adam.
to be clear, I'm
fine,
voting
Adam.
against
I'm
Carbon. I'm not on Carbon's side. I'm just saying that when the vote
It
happened,
just sounded
go
like you
3,
were
2, 1.
kind of on his side.
So we are going to trial Carbon and Adam. Carbon, you can go first.
How am I get
Yeah,
Carbon out
I
of here
am a
for his
civilian. I am
lies?
not Mafia.
You're a
Lee
liar.
thinks he saw my hand raise and I did not raise my hand. So
We see the clip, guys.
After dark, please check this because I did not raise my hand at all. I was literally like this, and now you're gonna try to take out a civilian by a simple Carbon.
So I just want to let you know, this is not me pointing at Carbon. He just asked me to check in Mafia after dark. So this is Mafia after dark, and now that I'm watching it, this is Mafia after dark. So Carbon. Oh, and just to let you know, we might get Carbon next week.
You raised your hand and then you didn't for Shogun. I didn't raise it all the whole time. I'm a civilian. That's all I have to say.
Do we vote him out here?
Thank you, Carbon.
I don't know if we vote him out here. I'm not gonna play this whole one. I have another one for you. I'm gonna keep Carbonfin's skills hidden.
Is Mafia one or the other? I'm not saying they both are, because I don't think they both are. I think one of them is and one of them isn't. For a while, I thought it was Carbon.
Oh my!
See, Mr. Lee for all that shade.
Oh.
And then I look next to me because I'm looking at the screen like this, and I see this female stood there all quiet, all happy, and then every now and then just sticks a dagger in. So I think that it's Ice Baby plus either Lee or Carbon is Mafia. That's my breakdown on this. And the problem is you guys are now going to have to vote and decide if it's Carbon or Lee. Because you know it's not me. I'm civilian or whatever it's called. I'm not Mafia. However, either Lee or Carbon is, I will bet my Twitch channel on it. And I'm pretty sure that Ice Baby chick is in on the game as well.
So the thing about that's crazy, Carbonfin is pointing at Ice Baby, and Ice Baby confirmed that Carbonfin voted. They both are Mafia together.
No.
So they're pointing at each other, so it made it harder.
Okay. I could lose one.
That's alright, I'll take one of them.
If you would like to vote for Carbon, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. Show us your hand up because it's out of the screen. No,
I'll put it here.
So
and
3,
he does
so
not
enough.
make it.
If you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That's only 2 for Adam, so not enough. Everybody, please go to sleep.
All right, so that's all the insight I want you to see within Carbonfin. That was just a little sample. We have another Mafia
And I
town
would like
for
the
you.
Mafia
So I have a
to
question
please
for you.
wake
Are
up.
you ready for the next mission?
Mafia, who would you like
Let's go.
to kill?
Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy.
Thank you, Mafia. Please go back. Is my audio working now?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. All right. So Sko, do you see that? Do you see that server or that,
Hopefully I
that
click
room,
it
that
twice.
channel? All right. So let me give you. So Nikki, what you'll have to do is you will have to
another
join
town
that
for you.
server. So make sure you join this server here.
I think you might enjoy
I'll
the
tag
show.
you. So join that server right there.
Some
This is where you're gonna get your
members you have not seen on our stage in a long time.
It is Shogun. That is crazy. Shogun is literally playing. But I can't read chat either because you may be able. You can't tell me who is who. Is that Coco? Ooh, who we got?
I guess you know who's gonna be in it.
3 partner streamers in this game? Oh my god, we're famous. We're famous. We made it.
I guess you know which one we're gonna be getting into.
Sorry, I was changing locations because the internet in the other room was atrocious.
All right, let me satellite scan you to our next Mafia town.
All right, guys, let's get started. Welcome.
I'll explain how this works throughout the game, and I'll explain the roles as we talk and reveal them. But do not wake up unless your role is called.
Get excited. Let's see what happens. Working on my push-up. Listen, I put you on. I lost 100 pounds. I'm a sexy dude. Welcome to my. Oop. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave this chat real quick. Oh no, I can minimize.
Free, and a lot of people here can show you exactly how it works. Where you just
I just realized I'm sitting in my lap.
hang out, and it will have a
That's
giant
all it
light on
is.
the screen.
Am I sitting in my lap?
Screen, it might kind of
Hold on, let me fix this.
Chroma key it out or something. So just keep that in mind.
I could have made a
That is the
mistake
best
using
way
my
to,
phone, and they can see I pulled it out
names,
to
use that,
mark.
be able to communicate.
Yeah, we got the information right here,
Might be
sir.
dangerous. I might get killed.
Very nice. Manny, exactly
Wish me
how
luck.
it works.
All right, so in this town we
I'll
have
show you my ways. I have a fitness stream here as well.
Manny the Miner,
While I work out.
Drew Atkins, Shogun,
Just about to get started.
Coco,
All right,
OG
let's start it.
Deeds.
I want to welcome you to the Mafia town.
Right. So we are. Oh yeah, that's an open. All right. Here we go. So Shogun's got to put your head down. Thank you.
We got a great show coming, guys. Who do you think is going to be the killers in this town? I can't wait to see what's coming up next on the show. Mafia got some great shows. Shout out to the Mafia town.
That can be found out during this game.
Yo, this was the time where my mic always echoed back in.
As a team, and you gotta try
So that's what you're hearing right
during
now.
the night. So please go back to sleep, Mafia. Thank you very much.
This is a good one though.
Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1.
Also, these are some of the shows that are happening right behind me. Next week, Mafia Murder Mystery. Tuesday, Meeting Streamers Podcast. On the Moon with GGR TV. And of course, Season 3 of Chasing the Metaverse with Spy Agent Levi.
I'd like serial killer number 2 to please wake up. Serial killer number 2, it is your job to do all
For those who don't know, we hide the roles here on GGR TV. So if you watch Mafia with Carbonfin, he shows the roles to you guys. We show the roles the first 2 to 3 rounds, or if I die after that, we show the rounds. We show the roles because you know I'm the main attraction, but we like to switch it up every now and again. Every now and again. Let me see. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna start a Mafia marathon. So it's basically so you have Mafia to watch. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you happen to be a content creator streamer, and if you're interested to get into our next show, make sure you join our Discord. I don't know if this echoed. I'm not gonna like this. Yeah, this gonna echo. I don't want to see it. This had Coco in it, and I wanted to see Coco in a Mafia town. All right, let me go. I want a good one. I hope this. Yo, look. I promise you, I'll be looking right up in these movies. Yo. Right up in these movies.
We will begin this first game of Mafia here tonight.
Look at that, we in the forest.
All right, everyone's heads are down. So I'd like to first wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other as you two are the killers. Mafia. Mafia, you two are the killers trying to kill off this entire town one by one. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer, the only serial killer amongst this town. You are trying to kill off this entire town one by one. Good luck to you, serial killer. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, your job is to find and investigate and find those two Mafia. That's all you can find. Can't find anybody else. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It's your job to try to save and protect this town from the killers. You do not have a super save. So meaning if both killers choose the same tag as you, they will die. So keep that in mind. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up the clown. Clown, it is your job to try to out somebody. You get to use your ability once during the game. If you die and you don't use the ability, it goes away, and you'll never be able to use it again. So keep that in mind, Clown. But remember, you must say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. If you don't say Carbon, I won't send it to you. If you just say, hey, tell me this person's, I'm not going to send it to you unless you say Carbon, so I know you're talking to me.
Apologies. Bless me.
All right, thank you very much. You can go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the judge. The judge, you are the almighty. You have that gavel, and you will be determining who's going to be getting voted out. So there's no fool, so you could go crazy if you really wanted to. It's totally up to you, judge. So good luck. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to give our one civilian the shining light so that we can see who this person is. The one civilian, please wake up. As nobody else is the civilian, as you have the least important role, but also the most important role of being yourself, of trying to find the killers. Thank you very much, civilian. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody else can wake up, and the day begins. Good luck.
Hello, new people. I mean, returning people. LT5, I know you played before.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So you
washed.
probably only know the league. And then Spy, have you played before?
Yeah, Spice played with us.
Yeah, he's played before.
Just while I was gone.
He's on mute. That's why. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Haven't played in a while.
I played with Spy before, and he's a sneaky little son of a gun.
All right, don't kill me.
LT5. I've
A
never
sneaky
played with him
little
before.
son of a...
That was a good one.
No, I
Okay.
said son of a gun. Yeah. Yellow.
So is the clown gonna come out or not?
I mean,
Tony went to round. Tony did.
I'm curious why Lee isn't trying to figure stuff out. Doesn't he usually come out like, I am the cop doctor. I'm here for the town.
Starts harassing people for the roles.
Oh yeah.
I'm here for the town. If you're here for the town, you better be working for the town.
yo, I'm the cop doctor. The dog copter.
Lee, you're always the cop doctor, and I'm always the mafia.
Okay, so can we all decide to vote Lee out? Like, come on, he's not helping us, so he might as well be out of town. Come on.
Yeah. He's not fully invested in this.
Oh
game.
no,
Let's
what
vote
should
him
I
off.
start?
We didn't have a fool, so show him pulling that role. That's kind of sus.
I'm for death. Let's vote someone out.
Okay, bro.
What? Wait, who said that? LT5, you said that?
Yes.
So I mean, we still
Oh
have
my gosh.
a clown. We still have a
Lee,
clown.
how come LT5 wants you dead? Did you scar the poor guy?
No, anyone. I'll kill anyone.
Yeah, but
I am
Clown is not
washed. I don't
How
know the
long has
strats
Zero been
anymore,
playing?
Lee. I don't
Zero,
know the
how long have
strats
you been
anymore.
playing? I haven't played with you before.
Oh.
How long has
OD
Zero
and
been
Cam,
playing?
you guys are awfully
I haven't
quiet.
played with him before.
I'm just listening to Lee go on, and
Yeah, it's hard to get
Are
a
you
vote.
telling me I'm quiet?
on and on and on.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on a trial?
Zero and Cam.
I think I put a show
Zero
where
Cam?
my mic is muted.
Second that?
See,
I think my
We
mic is
haven't done
muted.
all meeting.
Gee.
I thought you just said someone that you wanted to kill Lee.
I'll kill
I
anyone.
will always blame Lee, but doesn't mean he's sus,
Right?
You know? I just
Thank you,
like playing with
Soham.
him.
Am I
He's a
hearing?
friend.
Am I hearing majority
Thank
on
you,
Zero and
Soham.
Cam?
Sure.
Standing
All
behind
right,
me.
Zero and Cam it is. Zero, you are up first.
So I'm just sitting back here listening to all the garbage that Lee spits out.
Oh my, Cool's always after me.
Here. Play fake this or fake that.
I didn't even
trying to
say
read the new
that
guys,
at
what I've
all.
been trying to do. I think I've seen Spy play a while back, but I've never seen LT5. So. Just sitting back watching.
Okay. Cam?
Yeah, so I'm here for the town. It sounds like I'm more here for the town than Lee is.
Oh
So
my.
we should keep an eye on that because I don't know where his allegiances are this game,
What are
but
they
it doesn't
doing?
feel like it's at the town. But I can assure everyone here, I am here with the town. We're going to win this one. We're going to defeat Lee. It's going to be a wonderful game.
See,
All
that,
right,
the
let's go
whole
put this to
town
a
is
vote. If you'd like to vote for
against
Zero
me.
Cools,
Wow.
raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. Now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1, 2, 3. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. Before you can go to sleep, Cam is dead and killed. Bye-bye to Cam. So please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news. And I don't know why this has happened. But as you were trying to enjoy your night out on the town, you know, it was the weekend just went on by. It's Monday night. It was a tough day at work. You just wanted to enjoy it. But unfortunately, one of you got targeted. They shot and connected, and I'm so sorry, but that blood smeared all across that white wall behind you and took out the 3 initials LT5 as he is dead. And the second person to also be killed, I'm so sorry, but they targeted and killed them with the bright lights on. Down they go! And it was Clash Bashing who's not here! It was a different person part of this town. The day begins. Good luck.
Okay. You had a doctor save?
Possibly.
Wait, before I pronounce your name wrong, how do you say it? Is it Mara or Mara?
Sure. Mara works. Mara or Mara, both are fine. It's a
Okay.
it's a book. It's the name of a book. So I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know.
I just want to make sure.
Soham, Mara made it to the.
Carbon, can you tell me Mara's role?
Well, there's a doctor save. What? My role? What? I'm not worried.
I wasn't gonna pick
Well,
Zero,
Lee.
Soham, or Lee
Nice
because
try,
one of them could be
buddy.
the judge, which is a waste.
Wait. Say that again, Spike.
I know I wasn't gonna pick Lee, Soham, or Zero because one of them could be the judge, which would be a waste of the roll. So
Because
I'd either
they-
pick OG or you.
Why are they the judge?
Why would I?
One of them,
Huh?
because they're the 3 that voted for Cam.
No, I did not vote. Mara voted.
Oh, those Mara? Oh, man.
All right.
I need to get
So
some
the
sleep.
people who thank you for remembering that for me. The people who voted with me are Zero and GG. Both voted for Cam.
Zero and who?
GG. I'm on GGRT. I'm reading names. Sorry.
Sorry,
Lee.
I mean-
Lee
I
and Zero
have both
Cools.
of my-
My
I have
bad.
both of my
My
names.
bad.
I had to rush on.
Didn't LT also vote with you guys? Wait, am I tripping?
Yeah,
Only seen
also
3,
voted-
which it
Because I
wasn't
thought
enough.
we had only 3 people voted. Then
Yes. I think.
It was-
I don't know if you remember.
I only see 3.
Master's a serial killer. With what he just said, I think he's a serial killer.
Yeah, I messed up. Mara did vote. Because she is the judge.
Why would you out me like that? You're dead.
You didn't have to tell that, but okay.
You're dead.
So
Nobody
we know
knew
this
who
is-
was
we
judge.
just-
I could have gotten several more kills off before I got killed. Whoever's the doctor better say me the
All right, so
Unless
we
you
just
already
need to
state me.
we just need to get rid of OG
In my head.
and
I
Zero.
get one more kill then on this vote.
Hey, Mara, you know I'm on
I'm
your
coming
side.
out my roll. I'm coming out my roll. I'm civilian.
Muted. Everyone meets mine. Son of a-
Okay, Lee. Okay.
You didn't have to tell people.
Coming out my roll, civilian.
No,
Yeah,
I want to hear from Lee.
My bad.
Okay, so we know, there's a clown here, so that's spy. We know Mara is a judge. We know Lee is not a civilian.
I'm coming out my civilian roll.
Okay.
I was the only one.
Okay.
That's why.
Which
that's
is
our
what?
Carbon.
What was your civilian role?
It was only civilian. I was civilian.
You are civilian.
Who's
Yeah.
the clown?
OG throwed, bro. We got cured OG. He throwed, bro.
Okay, so
OG, that was like the main attraction of this whole round. I'm just saying. So we're gonna get OG out
I
of
would
here.
say it's one of Zero, OG, and Lee.
Definitely this. Come on, there's 2 mafia and a serial killer. So Ham, Zero, and OG.
Zero,
If they
yeah.
didn't kill each other,
somebody
I think
had
this is a
to-
GG.
The
It's a
cop
good
had to
GG's.
check somebody.
What's that?
The cop surely checked somebody. We think there's a doctor saved. So you got a doctor.
So you want someone to come out as a cop?
Why you want all the good rolls to
We
come out?
have
Let's the bad
more
rolls.
You know the doctor's there.
Well, because
Killers
we
come
have
out.
clown.
All right. It is
Live,
time
judge
for
live.
trial.
Doctor and cop come out, then
What?
we have the 2
Two
killers.
people.
That's
Do you
why.
want on trial?
OG and Zero.
Lee.
I want Zero on trial. Yeah.
Zero
And Lee.
and OG.
Zero and Lee then.
Zero and Lee.
OG.
I agree with Zero and Lee. Yeah.
Zero and Lee.
Works.
Zero.
That works.
All right, Zero and Lee. It is Zero. You up first. Go and unmute yourself, Zero.
I'm the same as always. Just trying to get a read on people, and Lee's the only one that's been acting different this round. So he's real sus to me. That's all I'm saying. We can figure this out. If the cop come out, we know think there's a doctor left. Obviously, there's only 1 kill. Spy just come out and blew Mara up. So that's my defense.
All right, Lee.
There's currently 6 people remaining, and Zero didn't tell us his role. I'm civilian. I'm sitting back. I changed my role just to see how everybody else play, and to show y'all if I don't take direction, how the game could go. I'm civilian. The last remaining killers, OG Zero. If the killers didn't kill with Mafia and Soham.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 to 3 for Zero. That is majority, and Zero has been killed. All right. I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up, as again, some terrible things have happened. Again, they have taken out their gun and they have lined it up. They have taken the shot. Oh, wait a second. They're trying to pull that trigger. But as they pull the trigger, nothing is coming. Oh, wait, it goes and kills Soam just like that. And he has been eliminated. Not only Soam has been killed, the other who was killed, I am so sorry, but our good friend 6'9" has been taken out. As nobody else part of this town is dead. The final four, good luck.
I think it's clear as day. We just vote OG out, I know, and we should win.
OG, I need to hear your role because I know that me and Spy, because Spy outed me for no good reason.
Hey, but look now.
I know that we are town, right?
Thank
so
you so
I need
much
to
for
know
the
your role because I'm gonna vote either you or Lee out.
Well, Mara, it's safe to say, hey, guess what? I'm the cop. I checked. I checked Spy the first round. I didn't hear him come out as clown. I'm sorry. I
didn't.
Actually hearing issues. And then I checked Soam and I got a thumbs down.
Okay.
So there's definitely late information to come out. He's definitely a killer.
Yeah.
How come he didn't come out as cop last round when we were
Exactly.
Okay? Because we had killers still up, right? And we already knew that, like we were down to 6, right? And we had to figure out where the killers were when we already knew 2 of us for sure. And had ideas of other ones. I just think it would have been good to come out last time. But okay, so you're cop.
Thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate you.
I'm
Mafia.
definitely
He's
cop.
Mafia or serial killer.
That makes me feel better because I wasn't sure about Zero, and I just I was gonna kill someone no matter what because I am like the executioner. I don't even know why they call it a judge in my hands, but
You are the perfect one to
I
have
just
it. Now
went,
you can
like-
finally use your power.
I just had to decide between Zero and Lee who was most likely to kill me no matter what, and so I picked Zero because can we check the stats on that? I'm pretty sure he kills me every time.
Absolutely, and we brought it up last week.
He kills me every
Brought
time.
it up last week.
So
But I think this is an
killed Zero
easy
first.
GG. Definitely.
Yeah, let's just win this. It's obviously Lee. Let's just win it.
Obviously, Lee. What are you talking about, bro? You just came out as late cop. What are you talking about? There was 6 people last
I
round.
only
I
come
pointed
out
you
as
out.
cop when I am cop. I don't fake cop it.
Listen.
Wait, that
you
means
have one.
wait,
Go ahead.
who else was alive with us overnight? Solo?
Yeah,
alive?
and I checked him and I got a thumbs down.
Weren't we getting doctor saves the whole round? Does that mean that Soam was doctor?
Probably.
Possibly.
Ooh. Good chance.
Or does it
He
mean
could've
that
been-
there
He
was
could have.
only one killer
He could have
alive?
saved himself last round, and then he couldn't save himself this round. So
With only 4 left, it means there's only one killer, right? No, there could be one mafia, one.
There
serial
could be.
This is an
I
easy
doubt
game.
it because I don't think a serial killer would not kill, especially if
Wait, there's
He
so
checked
many
you
serial
out.
killers that don't kill for
Let's
no
just
reason.
see
So
It's
could've
never a good
saved.
idea not to kill a serial killer, but there's so many
That's
people
why
that
I'm
do
trying
it.
to
I don't
figure out
understand why.
Soam saved someone, or if we just didn't have killers to kill that many people.
let's. I
I
mean,
I don't know,
believe.
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm definitely feeling
I-
someone who was so dumb on 4, but I never get to play this long, and one of y'all is
Mara.
gonna die.
All right. It is time
Mara, this
for
is
a
your time
trial.
to
What
shine.
2
Do
people
your
would you like to
thing.
put on trial?
Lee and OG.
OG and myself. OG and myself.
and Lee. All right, OG and Lee it is. OG, you're up first.
I should not.
All right. So, hey, check it out. I usually don't come out as cop until I am cop. Here's the other thing. If you check Mara, Mara's a judge. Mara can eliminate Lee, and then the town will win. Because I am cop. I am cop. I checked Spy Master the first round. I checked Soham the second round. Both thumbs down.
All right, Lee.
It's very nice to see the fake cop make it all the way to the end. OG, you are very animated all of a sudden at the end. We needed rounds. We needed rolls to come out when we had 6. It's obviously OG. Mara, this is your chance to do it. There's nothing else I can say.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote, not majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is majority. Lee has been killed. And the game is continuing to game number 2 as you have killed off the entire killers. GG!
Let's go!
Congratulations!
right, Mara.
Well done. The OP judge sniping him.
Yeah.
Oh!
I wanted to take a sacrifice for the judge.
Got
I was
him.
like,
You
I'm
should-
gonna
you
let
should
Mara
add a
get this.
column. You should add a column to the sheet just for judge for Mara.
Judge
Yeah,
wins.
Because that was a judge
Brutal.
Oh, no. Interaction
I've
failed.
killed you one time, Mara.
Wait,
for the
who
record.
kept
Go,
killing
it's
me?
broken.
What's that?
I've only killed you one time. You say
Oh, okay. All right. I may have
Who kept
falsely
killing me?
blamed
Come
you
on.
for killing me
Go.
some of the times.
Go, I clicked judge and it didn't work.
I was like,
Yeah.
who's more likely
Blame
to
me.
keep me alive? I'm like, Lee is all, he has more content motivation. So
It
maybe he'll
doesn't
be alive.
Yo, who was serial killer?
So
Lee
both
was serial
content-wise
killer.
and OP Judge and Mara. That's the Omega.
I was like, I gotta leave Lee like one more round. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll lose.
Yep.
Yeah,
I didn't want to say kill me, you know.
Who are the
I
killers?
am cop.
So the killers were Zero and Cam.
You're killing
Oh,
Those were the
Gamma.
Mafia.
Ooh, good
Hey,
pick
so-
on Cam. I told you. Cam was a
Mafia.
killer. OP.
Yeah.
More IQ
Right
points
off
for
the
Mara
bat.
Jade. More IQ
Don't play.
points.
No, Sko's not playing.
I hope
Hey,
this goes down to
Soham, what was
history.
your role?
You just
I was
got
a doctor.
sniped.
Doctor.
Stone was the doctor. Yeah.
So I just want to let you know, can be throwing.
Wait, I saved myself.
You didn't
Cam's
get
like,
it.
Cam's like, okay, I see how this works, Mara. Okay, Mara. Okay.
Yo, Mara, I was about to come out. I was about to come out as judge because I thought Soham was the judge. So I was like, let me kill Soham. If I kill Soham, I can be judge.
Oh,
But then I was like, ooh,
You
it's
come out
Mara.
as judge though. People are gonna like
I
prove
know.
it.
Then Spy out to me. I was like, nobody
they're gonna ask you
remembers
to
I
prove it, Lee.
voted. This is amazing. And then he's
Mara,
like,
what was up
"Can I please
first
leave?"
round to kill? What the hell?
You were okay. You were literally like twirling your mustache first round. You're like,
Oh my goodness, we
what is
should
it?
start a meme.
roll that back
Bring the
because
Cam wow
it
with
was,
Judge.
actually like a cartoon supervillain villain face. You're like, what is he even doing right now?
Again.
I don't know that I would have
you.
like chosen to vote you like you're
Okay.
being the most sus, but they put you up on trial and someone was gonna die. So that's how that goes.
Powerful. You did
Agree.
amazing. All right, so
Do you have anyone
I
else
tried to lay
wanting to
loose. I'm gonna
join?
try to turn it up a little bit. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed me just being chill.
Second.
I was gonna
Oh,
throw out there.
Zizmara.
Listen, Spy could be Mafia
you're fine.
with OG, and he could be faking the clown because we already know you know you Judge. He faking it and say you clown. Ooh, But I was like,
Ah,
let me get this OP Judge.
Imagine I was a killer and I faked clown and
That would be
said she
OP.
was judge. She
Yeah.
was actually judge.
Yeah, that would have been a great opportunity.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and add in boom. Let's add in
Chalaka-laka.
boom. Let's add
Chalaka-laka.
in. Let's
And
go
the
add in boom.
spreadsheet pulled up on my computer right here, and I was just going through who looks like they've gotten Mafia the most, who's gotten it the least. I'm like, this is who I'm gonna.
So
Oh,
that
there you
character
go.
I was gonna drop the
Hey,
first round. I'm gonna drop it this next one.
Zero always gets killer.
Mafia, serial killer.
Zero. I feel like you get killer a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then again,
Well,
lately-
I got the exact numbers for you. I'm gonna drop them this next time. I was supposed to do it this first one, but I was like, let me be chill today. You know.
Zero's
So,
1
okay.
and 3
I was like, let me
Mafia.
be Cam Wow. I was gonna look to the side the
All
whole
right,
game.
go ahead and grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
My side game is on point.
I'm gonna delete this message so that my thing falls right there. All right.
Nightbird Gang.
Go grab those rolls.
OT5, what was your role?
All right, I'll
was
do a
the normal
prediction in
Sid.
chat for you guys.
Thank you
Start
for allowing
prediction.
me to pick up that role.
Who will win?
No problem.
OG,
Dibs.
what are you doing coming out with Cop in the last 4?
Mafia.
honestly, Leo, when you were like,
Very
I
cool.
am civilian, I'm like, that is BS because if you were civilian,
right.
you would make some shit.
You're
up.
good at
get
what
your
you do,
predictions
Mara. You're
out.
good at what you do.
Yo,
You
yo,
would
just
make
gotta-
me be like, I am cop doctor. What?
I just got to fight against you while I'm on stage. But you know what you be talking about?
No,
You know what
when-
they say, don't
when-
second guess yourself. That's how you play
Alright.
Mafia. You got it.
When Cam was fully defending himself in the first round, I'm like, that's what
Yeah.
a guilty person
I
does.
keep getting
I was just
interrupted.
going by
like,
rules, but
like,
you were
if,
like,
if you put me up first round,
Try
I'm saying I'm
again,
Mafia.
OG. Unless Go
oh
broke
yeah, it did
something.
that to me last week.
Yeah.
It said,
Yeah,
You
still did
criticize if
something.
you defend
Try
too
to
little.
try to
you
force
criticize
try to
if
like
you
force quit
defend
out in
too
Discord
much.
and then
They
go
do.
back in.
Just say you're
Alright.
Mafia. That's what I do.
Oh
Works every time.
jeez. What is this?
Oh, jeez. So, LT5, since you've been gone, I've been trying to scuff that out of the game. So, I would hate to use you in that
What out of the game?
example. Scuff the I'ma just pretend I'm killer to stick around. Nah. We scuffed that out of the game. So, if you notice what happened to Canwell, that can happen to you as well if you don't play with a town. You know,
Okay.
we team town over here. I'm just saying.
All right,
Lee,
so
I had you nailed as a killer.
oh
around
geez, is
there.
it still broken? Is it now not
Lee?
working?
No, you did
you
not.
and Lee were both.
Why
like,
are you
real
here?
sus.
Sco, it's
No.
not working.
Cam, can
OG
you-
can't react for some reason, Sco.
Carbon,
Okay,
that happened
can
to me last time,
I
and
see Skull
Well,
in
You
you
there.
just
did fix it.
re-click it sometimes.
everyone yelled at me. We could all try
Just
yelling
try-
at him,
Come on, Mara.
and then I
Click,
clicked it
click,
again, and then it worked.
Yeah,
Go
you
click
just
your
click it
roll.
one more-
Everyone's waiting for you. That's what
Look your roll, OG. What are you doing, OG? Come on, OG. What are you doing?
Yeah, go
Come
click
on.
it.
Failed.
Go click
Oh,
it.
what was it last week? Oh, somebody just go click it. I don't know where he at. Which is
Hey, Sco, what's happening? Sco, why is it broken?
The show
See that?
Skull reacted, and I
that
don't
lets
see
you
OG.
know.
Oh,
Reaction
Sco.
failed.
Wait, Sco reacted, but wait, what?
I don't see
Oh.
OG.
Yeah,
King.
Skull reacted, but I didn't.
Sco, why
Sco
did you
probably gonna-
react?
He probably gonna
whoops.
give the role directly to OG.
I don't see OG and Cam.
No, because it
Have
said
that in
Go
there.
reacted, and there's one
Oh,
left.
Sco broke it. Sco broke it.
Aye.
And he did react.
Nah, you didn't
Oh,
react.
no.
Well, why are you in there, Sco?
You can't lie. The program right there.
The bot thinks you did. Oh my! All right, I'll go and
No.
react. All right, whatever role you get is not going to be your role.
Come on. I was
Interaction
super
failed.
civilian.
You
I
didn't
was
get your
super
role
civilian.
yet. Interaction failed. Interaction failed. Interaction
I'm pretty
failed.
good at what I do, Carbon. Thank you.
Let's go try to create a new game. Sco, you're breaking the game, Sco. Sco, let me just say, don't do any maintenance to the bot during the actual game.
Oh, sorry. I am the
Sco's
agent
like,
for
let me do all the maintenance
Scosco.
now. He's
There's
breaking
only certain
he's
people
breaking
can
his
talk
own bot.
directly to him.
Oh
Only
no.
so many.
Let's remove that roll. Let's remove that roll. Let's remove
Restart
that
the
roll.
game.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to.
Can't be mean to Skull. He keeps you running.
Can
He
we get
does,
another
he
angle,
does.
please?
Go, P. Saves the day.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready.
All right, go try to claim the new roll. Try to claim the new roll. Try to claim the new one.
Hey, I got it.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right.
So we all got to reclaim?
Yeah, you gotta reclaim.
Come on, now I got to get the last roll. Oh,
There you go. All right,
The
rolls are
last roll
out.
unlucky.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
yeah.
Unlucky, I gotta remember.
All
that.
right. So
No,
everyone,
it's Cap. I
please
just
review
said
your
that.
roll
for the
as
show.
so. Let me just tell you now.
Same roll.
There is this time no civilian, and the fool's in. So we've got a fool in the mix. So no one is a civilian. So that means every single person in this game has a role. Every single one of you has some sort of role. So if you're trying to fake a role, think about it long and hard while you are sleeping of what role you want to fake, because many people fall victim to getting caught and are trying to say what role you are, and you lie.
So you just replace the Civ with the Fool.
Yep. All right, so everyone, please put your heads down. Let's begin the next game. All right, here we go. Right, so anyone that bet on civilian, it's still, the civs are like cop, doctors, clowns. Those are the civilian roles. So civs are still part of the civ general role. So they're still civilians. They're part of the civ town. All right, so everyone's got their heads down. I'm going to go ahead and wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up, as you two are the killers. Mafia, as you're going to be coming out to try to kill off this entire town. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I like now to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as you are trying to kill off this town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'm going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up, as you are going to try to investigate and find the two Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up. That means yes, that person's Mafia. Thumbs down means no, they are not. So please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it's your job to save the town from the killers, but you do not have the super save. Meaning if the serial killer and the Mafia kill that same target that you picked, that person will die no matter what. So good luck. Please go back to sleep, Doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the judge. I'm gonna wake up the judge. Judge, please use your ability wisely, because if you pick that wrong person, well, they die. But whoever you vote for will indeed die no matter what. You can stop a killing during the day phase. All right. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up, as you can come out at any point in the game and pick somebody for me to send you the role of. All right, clown, please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up who do I want to wake up? The final one, who is the fool. Fool, please wake up, as you are the one trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win all by yourself. Thank you very much. Everyone can please wake up. Good luck to you all.
Hello.
Hello, Mafia.
We gotta read. We gotta read on the board. I follow it.
I know you totally were doing that.
Follow.
I don't know if it was on purpose or subconscious, or your mustache just was feeling good. But it was
Vote him out. Vote him out. He's gonna throw, if anything. Oh, that could be part of his strat. Ooh, I can see that. Clever.
Yeah, what if
I
Cam's
like
the
that.
fool, right?
That's crazy. Y'all don't do this. I don't want to quiet down. Please, please. It's hurting my soul. It's hurting my soul. Nah, just so you can jump me? No, thank you.
Please not for the town again.
Remember
what happened last game when he did?
I mean, he's never put
He was a killer, so I'm always for.
He was a
just to
serial
let you.
killer.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Today I wanted to bring up the stats because I was able to review them. The most winning townsperson is me, and the most winning cop is me. The most. Hey, this is fact. Hey, I got the stats.
Maybe you played too much, Lee.
Hey, that could be still a fact. And once
Who
you
you been
hear it.
Who you been playing with to pad the stats while we're offline?
Come on. I'm just saying that is true. That's true. So if y'all really just go with the flow and see how you just turn the table, Cam. We got other people that need to be investigated. LT5, he's probably gonna lie and try to throw you off.
Well, you said I can't.
OG
pretend
not
I'm
even in the
Mafia
camera.
anymore,
That's
so
sus.
I'll pretend I'm Doctor.
Oh my.
I mean,
Now we're
are
both
you though?
doctors.
Are you though?
Of course.
I believe
All right,
you.
oh wait, there's a fool. I'm about to say get rid of LT5 right now.
I mean, just be a
Can't
clown
be
and
thrown
check the
around
girl.
willy-nilly.
True.
Be a clown and
Absolutely.
check
We
the
already
girl
did the
out.
maximum. You did the maximum. Now we can play with it casually. Thank you,
Hey,
Mara.
hey, Carbon. Hey, Carbon, DM me Spy Master's role.
Ooh. Just to let you know, OG is 4 for 4 on his clown callouts for finding a killer.
What?
It's
Yes,
like he's
indeed.
4 for 5.
Because OG is a mind reader.
And it's
Like
about
it's
to
4 for
be.
5.
Oh. If it's good, don't say it. Alrighty.
Somebody just told me
Alrighty.
that.
Where's somebody what? I know, my gosh. I'm like, no!
No, unless OG
You
is
don't even
lying.
remember who was.
Come on, OG might be lying.
Nah, I believe OG. Alright, so that's clear. OG clear. Spy's clear.
We good, roll? What we got?
Myself.
So we can say Spy does not have Fool, does not have Serial Killer, does not have Mafia, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And
actually, Spy is.
Oh, if it's a fool, you better tell us.
You better tell us.
What?
If you're the fool, you better tell us.
He may be.
Oh boy, if he the fool, you better tell us right now. And if he a killer, you need to tell us.
All
But
right,
if
now
he's something good that's gonna help us, so tell us.
Yeah. Fool doesn't help us. Just saying.
OG, what are you doing?
OG,
Dude, actually, Spy Master, he's the clown.
What?
What? Why do you just want to make this
How do
game
you
harder
know
than
I'm
it
not
already is? We already gotta read people's minds.
Oh my god. I'm the doctor with you. I got you. You're the clown. I'm the doctor.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
OG, what?
Yo.
Wow.
All right. Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
We just wasted so much time there. I don't know.
exactly.
I don't think it matters.
OG.
Zero for not saying nothing,
Damn.
and Cam for twiddling his mush.
Bro, what is
I like Soam and LT.
Soam and LT.
I'll second that one as well.
He
I'll take
seconds
Soam.
that.
Yeah.
All right, Soam and LT it is. Soam, you're up first.
Yo guys, I'm not a killer, at least in this match. So I'm trying to help the town, and I don't know what OG just said, but I would be scared to vote out OG or Spy right now, because I don't know which one of them is a fool, or if any of them are a fool at all. And that's all I have to say. Let's hopefully keep the night rolling and have no one die.
All right, LT5.
Can I get a quick reminder what the fool's goal is?
The fool's goal is to get voted out during the day phase. So right now, let's say LT5, if you are the fool and they vote you out, you win the game right there and it would end.
Cool.
That is the fool's role.
That being said, I'm the doctor.
All right, that your defense?
Yep.
All right. So now, if you like to vote for Soam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, which is not majority. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. If you like to vote for LT5, raise your... Oh, not back to sleep. I gotta go for the voting. If you like to vote for LT5, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT5. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As one person has actually been voted and killed. Bye-bye to Soam. He is dead. All right. I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And we've got the news to report. And this one, of course, we are getting ready to get in our cars and race around the tracks. And remember, with this one, it's the last person to make it. Whoever does not make it across this finish line comes in last or second to last is going to be killed, part of this town. And as cars are passing on by, we have cars one by one. And as we see them coming from that first lap, and a couple cars going in from the town, but I'm now seeing, ooh, Cam just passes right on by. He's leading the way, followed by OG. He's making his way through. Spy is looking pretty healthy through here. Zero Cools is looking good. Oh, LT5 just comes on by. More and more on this town. Wait a second. We got cars stolen. And oh no, we just heard about the two cars that did just crash and exploded on impact. And as we're seeing our dear friend Lee in the wreckage, he did not make it on by. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then the other one that was killed was our dear friend 6'9", because we see Mara just coming on by as well, snaking her way through. She got stalled up a little bit, but she just passes as well as the day begins. Good luck.
Interesting.
Wow. Can the SK still choose?
G,
not to go?
you're muted.
Who voted? Who voted last round?
Sorry, what's that?
Who voted last round?
It was me, Zero, Mara, and you, OG.
Left over by the time.
Quick question: did the SK? Can the SK still choose?
And
not to go?
LT5 is going to take
Correct.
Doctor
'Cause
role.
I used my save on Spy if the SK did choose to go.
LT5 is so clever.
That's the
I
information.
wonder why they would want to kill me, OG.
That can't
I
be
wonder
true.
why you want to share that right now.
I don't know if it's smart to come out, but that can't be true. LT5.
Oh, I
is
said I
not
was
the
Dr.
doctor.
first
He's
round.
being the fool. I know, he's being the fool. I
Yes,
saved
he's
myself
being
last
fool.
round.
Jeez. What? I'm Doctor.
All right, so
oh my
so
God.
Cam's the killer. He's the fool.
I should have
I'm
saved
the
myself.
clown. He's the cop, and
Wow, I'm the Doctor, and two people
All
are
right.
taking my role.
Who's the cop?
I'm not gonna show you.
you just said he's. Hold on.
I-
You could do
I
this
know who the
process
cop
of
is.
elimination. You're like,
I'm the
you're the
doctor.
fool, you're the killer, you're the doctor, you're the cop. So you think
Ow.
Spy is cop?
Why was I voted out? I'm so confused.
I know Spy's cop.
You voted out? Because the judge voted you.
I'm
I
not
didn't
wrong.
vote for you.
Okay, so if you're the clown, I'm the doctor. and
Sometimes I
Spy's the
vote
cop,
for,
then
you know,
zero
dramatic
fools
effects.
vote
but
for
I
that.
didn't vote for you that one.
Okay.
That was definitely a weird play, yeah. But, you know, now the judge is out, so people
Let's
trying
be
to use the
careful
power.
But so that would mean I'm talking to Zero Cools if OG is right, because the way that OG was
It's so
explained it,
powerful. It's so powerful. You
that
may want to
would make
flex it.
Zero Cools judge. 'cause
And if
it's
you
the
can
four
pull
of
it
us
off
who
like Mara
voted
did, you'll take it all the way to the house. That's
last
the
round.
But all a judge
And one
got
of us
the
is
last
judge, 'cause we
four.
didn't have majority, right?
Just the last
So we
three
vote
picked the
out
wrong
Cam.
person.
Yeah, so we vote out
So
Cam.
it's just
Vote out LT.
crazy. So right now,
Yeah,
we don't
vote me
vote
out.
out LT5.
Do it. Vote me out.
so
I don't know that I'm
LT5 and
comfortable
Mara
voting
Jade are
with the
coming
fool
out
still
with
in
my
play.
role.
I don't know that I'm
I was a
comfortable voting Cam or
What was your role?
He's
Or
asking to
LT5.
be voted.
Mara, so if if I'm comprehending this right, you're doctor and you know LT's pretending, and you're still not comfortable.
She's not doctor. She's the one
Well,
pretending.
if
I'm
They
the
both
doctor.
are pretending.
he's
Yeah,
running
so
for
I'm
the
not
guy.
comfortable.
Cool,
I'm not comfortable
you
because
go.
of. Remember, Lee was like, LT5 is a pro and he
Well,
likes to play like
let's
a
just-
killer when he's not, and all that stuff. So
Absolutely.
I'm not sure that I am comfortable enough with his gameplay to be like, yeah, he's a fool. I don't know if that's a strategy yet.
Let's kill
True.
someone.
Mara's so good at this game.
See,
Jeez.
I mean, it's very intentional. I just don't
I
know.
mean,
Strategy.
let's just go after
Because
Cam
when
and
a-
then figure it out.
Let's do
Not
it.
in a game where everybody has a role and you have to
Amara's
pick one
fool.
to fake or else come out as your own role.
Cam's
It
either
makes
Mafia
sense
or
to come
serial
out.
killer.
It makes sense to fake fool
That's crazy.
because then people won't vote you out, right?
All right. So I know
I'm
there's
just saying.
3 out of the 4 people that voted last time. 3 out of the 4 people.
Actually, Mara, you make a good
Zero,
point.
I'm talking to you because you're
Mara,
the
you make
judge.
Mara about to talk them
I
in a
don't
circle.
think it's a good idea
After
to
Mara
willy-nilly
win this,
vote
she
people
ain't gonna be
out
able to play for the
LT
next
could
week.
be
until
faking.
we're more comfortable with LT's play style. Because you gotta come out of something coming out of the school.
I'm gonna check
Hey,
LT.
Mara's the
We gotta
fool.
kill someone.
She played this shit last time. Mara's the
Oh,
fool.
jeez. Whoa.
I think we
Y'all
killed
heard
I don't know.
Cam.
I'm
Cam
definitely
has to
not
be
a fool,
something.
but I don't
There's
know
still
why I
3
just.
votes.
I don't know why
All
I
right.
think, like,
Order in the
speaking
court.
wisdom.
Order in the
That was
court. It is
crazy.
time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Cam.
I want Cam and LT.
Cam?
I'll go.
LT5.
Getting very hot.
I would like to
Cam?
buy up.
Cam and LT5?
eventually.
Why would you want
Yeah.
Spy? You would
I'm
have to
hearing
put
Cam and
OG up
LT5.
for
So Cam,
his
you are up
recklessness.
first.
Okay, I am part of the town. Oh, baby girl.
He's not gonna come out with his role. Killer.
Not a killer role,
He just brought a
but
dog.
I
He's
am
trying
here
to
to
show
help
off.
the town.
The last person to do that
Don't
was
vote my
Drew.
puppy
Drew came out with his baby,
All right.
and his baby was
LT5?
serial killer.
All right, so we've got OG as the clown, Spy as the cop. Myra and I are either doctor or whatever the other one is. So you've potentially got 2 or 3 killers alive, and it's probably Cam and maybe
He
Zero.
He
We're
just
just narrowing
missed,
it down.
He
We
just
should
mixed
probably
up a
kill
little
someone
bit right
tonight,
there.
because if we wait till tomorrow night, it's gonna be too late.
He's picking it back up.
All
so
right.
It's like a
We're going to put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam.
what? Oh,
2 votes. Not majority. If you like to vote for LT5,
He's not full either.
raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT5.
Oh, geez.
Not majority. So everyone, please
I'm
go to
confused.
sleep.
We about to see what's about to go down. right
We
here.
will go into the
I gotta
next
see. I gotta see
round.
these roads. I'm beastie.
All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
What do you know? So they both are they attacking each other? They are 2 pro. 2 pro elites doing this. Oh my goodness. They about to win the game. I told you pair with Mara. He's LT5, you know
Who
you
would
can't
you
do
like
that.
to kill?
You can't do that,
Thank
boy.
you.
Oh wait, hopefully they didn't hear
Please
that.
go
They
back
wouldn't
to
hear
sleep.
that. They wouldn't hear that.
Serial killer. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't
Are
want
they
to.
talking? I'm gonna have to talk to LT5. He know that's not a thing. Cheater. We did that back in the day though. We definitely did that back then. That's how you know
Thank
we
you.
were more
Please go back to
pro.
sleep.
We were more pro because we Mafia were talking to each other.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to
And it was-
investigate?
It just made sense. I had to save Spy. Of course, you got to check one of the doctors. So LT5 kind of told himself in that trial, what? Failure! No!
Thank you.
Why wouldn't you
Please go
choose
back
one
to
of the
sleep.
2 doctors?
Doctor.
What are
Please wake
you
up.
thinking?
Doctor. Who would you like to save?
Oh my god, too much sauce.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Too much sauce.
All right, now everybody
There's
can
a
go
Mafia member in
ahead
the back.
and wake up. As of course, we are back at the track, just driving around and around. as the people who do not make it are going to be killed off here
Mara
tonight.
decided to kill me, right?
As the cars are driving on, one by one from the towns, and now we're starting to see our fellow townsmen driving on by. And the first one that crosses is
I like the storytellers.
Mara,
really nice.
looking solid, leading the charge around. And
she
the
waving,
next
she
one
boasting.
to be
She a killer.
joining the
She
second one
boasting.
through is
She is
Spy
flexing.
coming across. But we are. Ooh, wait a second. Are we seeing more people coming here? Those were the only two that made it. But wait, oh, those two are really in the lead. The next one that makes it across is Zero Cools. He has made it. The other one who is trying to pass by, who does? OG makes it across. And the final person to make it safe across that second round is our friend LT5, which means that Cam
Too much excitement.
unfortunately crashed and
Too much excitement.
burned. And the day begins. Good luck.
That's good. They got it both.
You know, this really sucks because I invested in camp.
Because what now?
Huh?
You said you were gonna do it me.
What's that?
Oh my god.
What?
You said you're the cop. Who did you check?
I said this really sucks because I investigated Cam.
What was
That's convenient.
I mean, it was a thumbs down. He could have been serial killer, but like.
That's
Which
a little
means
sus.
two mafia are still here. That's kind of sus. You can't. Mara's
Saved
gonna
myself
puppet
this round.
master you.
Okay.
LT5 and Mara are about to puppet master this whole game.
That's
Mara, who
that's
did you
not-
save?
Zero, of course. He's the judge.
Uh-oh. Which means
OG.
this is
You're muted.
which Mara just clicked OG, which
When
means
Mara
what?
said that, she pointed her eyes away. She's like, he's the judge.
Uh-oh.
I pointed them to Zero.
Uh-oh.
Right there.
OG, get her.
Zero's
I don't know.
On my screen.
OG,
On my screen,
do
Zero's
not,
right here.
do not fight the eyes.
Yo,
Do
but
not
you
fight the
took your eyes that way. You took your eyes the opposite way that you went to
Get her
No,
with the
go
eyes.
this way.
Get it with the eyes. Get it with the eyes.
My camera's reversed. Sometimes I do stuff. I don't know.
I voted for
he
myself the
could have
first
been.
round.
But
OG
he was
is clear,
awfully
Spy
quiet
is
for
clear,
being
and
a
Mara
fool.
just
I'm on my eye
cleared.
game. I want to say it's Mara.
I'm a fool?
No, I want to say.
I say we don't vote here. I think we have one killer.
No.
It's safer to wait here. Because we know
No.
me, Zero, and OG are good.
Why? Listen, you are
I don't
growing
know.
if
I
you
think
let
there's
Spy
a-
run your town.
Or OG.
You haven't found Mafia yet, and you conveniently saved the guy that died. You not saved,
Check,
but you
check.
conveniently investigated the guy that died.
Uh-oh, come
Okay,
on.
so
Yeah,
Mara-
because I thought,
Mara-
what are you guys?
Mara's killer.
Mara's
Mara's
killer.
killer. Mara's killer.
OG is clowned, and we feel good about that, right?
Get her. Get her. Get her.
Oh,
OG,
OG's
get her.
clown, I'm cop, Zero's judge.
OG never came out, but no other clown came out. I mean, OG never outed
What
the person he.
It's Mara.
He outed me.
I think it's
Smart.
me and Mara.
You never said that he.
He did.
One of us.
Did you actually
Mara
say that? OG?
He did.
Did you actually say Spike? Oh, then it's easy. We know who the killer is. then.
So, hey, check it out. Check it out. So, we vote Mara out. One of us
I
are
don't think
dying.
we do.
We vote one of us out.
If I investigate LT or Mara, we'll get either a thumbs up for one of them. Right?
That's right.
Or they're
Well,
a
unless he's
serial
serial
killer.
killer.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
if
it's-
there's
Clown, you verified that he is actually
I hate
cop,
this.
so you know to trust at least Spy. Spy can definitely check me tonight.
yeah, but then we don't
Yeah,
have a
because you're a
majority.
serial killer.
I can promise to save Spy and
You're
save
a
myself
serial
this
killer.
round
You
also.
ain't saving anyone. I'm the doctor.
Not a serial killer.
Hey, LTs.
I'm
Who
definitely
are you
not
gonna
a serial
save?
killer.
I'll save you again.
Don't save me.
No, because we need to know
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, save me.
if someone's mafia or not.
Mara, save me.
More than likely, I'm dead. Next
I
time.
should be saving myself, especially if OG's saying, "Oh, you guys want to vote now." All right.
I don't think
then I
we
wouldn't
can
be
vote
saving
this
myself
round,
or Spy, but I can
because-
promise to save Spy this round.
Nah, let's go.
Mara,
with...
who did you save?
So
Who did you save this
here's
from?
the thing. We already
Judge.
know.
I honestly, Spy, hadn't
Okay,
heard
it's Mara. It's Mara.
OGDs actually
Mara.
say you're a cop. I only knew for
It's,
sure
it's,
Zero
it's Mara.
was Judge.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why
So
Mara,
we
I-
already
I-
know if we vote Mara or
See,
I
guys,
can't
I'm
help
a
you.
doctor and I saved
there's only
myself.
one killer left.
You
And then
Yeah, but
bro.
why do we think the fool's out of the game?
Yeah,
'Cause
listen.
I'm nervous the fool might be Mara.
We had oh my gosh.
Oh,
there
dear.
was
Order in the court. Order in the court. It is time for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Put me and Mara. Put me and Mara.
LT5 and Mara.
No, put me and Mara. Put me and Mara. I'll explain it.
Me
Wait,
and
hold
Spy.
on, hold on. I see OG said LT5 and Mara. Spy says Mara and himself. Zero, who do you want?
I want Mara and either Spy or OG. I want one of.
You gotta pick one, Zero.
We'll go
What do you,
Spy.
Spy, alright, so LT5, who do you want up?
Me and Mara.
You and Mara? Mara, who do you want up?
I'm fine with that.
Mara, you said you and LT5?
No, me and Spy.
You and Spy. Okay, hold on. All right, so let me get this number count. If you want
There's
Spy
three.
on, hold on. If you want Spy on trial, raise your hand. If you want Spy on trial, that's 4. If you want LT5 on trial, raise your hand. Okay, so it's gonna be Mara and Spy here. Okay, so Mara, you're up first.
Okay. I honestly had never heard. I know OG came out as clown. I didn't ever hear it, and he was like doing the thing, like, "How do you know I'm the clown?" And I guess I kind of tuned him out after he was like, "How do you know I'm not the clown?" I'm like, "You just said you're." Anyway, I didn't hear you actually say Spy was cop, so I was not 100% on his role. But Zero, I knew was Judge, which is why I saved him. We had a serial killer and Mafia first round. I saved myself, and we had 1 kill the first round. Because I saved myself. I die every round, first round. Clearly, I saved myself. Second round, I saved the one person I knew was going to be able to get out a killer, and that was Zero. I also convinced Zero not to kill anyone by voting them out when we had the fool in play, and we didn't know if it was LT or Cam. Clearly, I'm helping. I will save the cop this round. It would not be smart to vote me out. Doesn't make any sense.
All right, Spy.
So let me just go ahead and tell you where Mara messed up. So first of all, she said she saved herself first round. Then she saved Zero this past round, or in the second round, and then apparently she saved Zero again, which she can't possibly do as the doctor. So there you have it.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 3. LT5's late votes, but 3 is still a majority. So Mara, you have been killed. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 killers alive, if there are 2 Mafia and no other killers and just the town, the game will be over. If there is multiple killers alive, the game will continue. In terms of a serial killer and a Mafia. And if there's only 1 Mafia still alive, the game will continue. The game is continuing. So please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we got the final news coming in as the cars are coming through their final lap. Moving on one by one. And not all of you can make it. The first person that is crossing into that final lap is going to be our good friend Spy is leading the charge. Behind Spy, we've got LT5. And the last person to make it by is going to be Zero Cool, which means that OG unfortunately did not make it across as he has burned. As the final three are left. Good luck to you all.
Let's just go ahead and get it over with. It's LT.
Yeah, let's vote me out.
He's Mafia. He's Mafia.
Woo, let's
I got
vote
a
me
thumbs
out.
up.
Totally. Can't wait to win this game when you vote me out. That means OG was
Zero, are you gonna talk?
Yeah, LT's gone.
Let's do it.
I think we're ready, Carbon.
Unless OG and Spy were Mafia, and LT a serial killer.
The game.
That'd be pretty big brain, but it'd be pretty big brain, but unfortunately, I'm not that smart.
I'm the doctor, and I saved Spy this round. Which?
From who? From killing himself?
I guess. No, it's the only thing that makes sense.
No, it's not. I'm judge.
Because OG must not have been clown. Exactly, you're judge. It's me or Spy. It's me or Spy.
Yeah, it's you.
I'm telling you right now, if you vote me out, I win the game.
I can tell LT hasn't played in a long time.
No.
Yeah. Carbon, it's over. I'm judge. He's gone.
I'm winning
Bye.
the game.
LT is out.
I'm winning the game. Let's go.
If you win, it's on me. Wouldn't be the first judge.
Let's do it.
Same Spy. Sorry, Mara.
Hey.
All right, we're gonna put this to a final trial. All three of you will have a say. Spy, you're up first.
I got a thumbs up on LT.
Okay. Zero Cools.
Yeah, I'm judge. I'll make my decision when we vote.
Okay. LT5.
Vote me out. Let's end this game.
All right. Everyone, please put your heads down as this will be the final vote here. Here we go. Put your heads down as we will vote. If you would like to vote for Spy, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for LT5, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everyone can go and wake up as we have the final cars coming across. Only one or two may make it. Now let's take a look. As they are driving, we are seeing the first car in first place coming by is Spy and Zero Cools, which means LT5 has exploded and killed. Congratulations to the town! You have eliminated all the killers. LT5 indeed was the Mafia with Mara. Both of them were the Mafia. Cam was the fool. Lee was the doctor. OG was the clown. And Soam was the serial killer. Spy was the cop. And Zero was the judge indeed.
I'm not sorry, Mara.
3-2. 3-2. Marching down.
Yo,
I
why
caught
was
you,
I
Mara,
voted
didn't
out
I?
in the first round before the night even started?
Mara, I caught you on your slip up.
No, you didn't. We only had two rounds.
We had 3
And we
rounds.
got civilians.
two.
Well, who's gonna take
We had
this
2
one?
rounds, and I named the 2 people. You messed up and came
Don't
to a
give
false
this
conclusion.
role here.
Because
You
we
said you
voted
said 0
out some.
again.
Let's see. Lost as judge.
I said
One as
2
cop.
rounds.
I thought you
Lost as fool. Lost as.
There wasn't a third
Skull, your
round.
bot's broken still. That's It's wrong.
Hey, it worked out.
Yo, it did. We knew.
Mm.
Yo, Mara, you messed up when you called him out as judge. Because I was like, all right, he's judge.
I shouldn't
So
have
I know
pointed
you're
out that
not.
that's what you did. All I did was repeat what you
Mm-mm.
said.
You guys hear me okay?
Drew's here. Let's go.
Can you hear me okay?
You're right. I probably shouldn't do that because he probably wouldn't have
Test,
ever realized.
test.
Yes,
Here,
sir.
let me pull.
Here
Let me
you
pull
go.
up a picture real quick. Let me pull up a picture.
All right, Drew, I might be taking one out of your book
Yo,
today.
can we get a grandma now?
I might have a special guest on my show today.
Grandmother.
Hey, oh, I see him. I just saw him. Let's go. I'll grab him real quick.
who's
I'll
that?
grab him real quick. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Minnie
Lee. Minnie
Who
Lee.
was that? Oh my goodness.
He's like, go back to your game.
Look at that.
Who was that? Stranger danger.
Oh my god.
You need
The
to select all
resolution's
the
not great.
roles.
I'm making new
Oh.
bots. I'm making new bots.
Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Numero 9. All right. Let's see here. Trying to think.
Oh,
Who are we missing? Where Cam go? There you go. He's down there.
Whose baby will make his lose? Uh-oh. That's gonna pay
I was kind of
civilians. Take
upset.
it.
I was doctor. I decided to use my power to save Spy, and both of the mafia decided both come out as my role. I'm like, what?
See, Lee, I knew you were doctor right away.
I was like,
By the way, if you are killers like with Mafia, we don't want to have communication. So, like with the phones. So what we want to do is when you use your phone, only put a name. Right? Is Mara, Soam, Lee. Like, don't write any other text on it. So we want to because otherwise then you guys can communicate, and we don't want to do that. So it's like it gives it a little bit of an advantage and stuff. So you want to
punctuation.
So that was something. That was something we did in the
LT5.
past.
You can be
That's something we did in the
whatever you want.
past.
Yeah.
LT5 wanted to vote out cop.
Yeah.
But I know which would. I mean, I don't know. It's because I really was worried that
there's
you're gonna
Drew's
vote during the day,
baby.
Cam, and when you
baby.
were being fooled,
Baby time.
Like, Cam just sat there
Baby
with a
time.
shitty grin on his face. I was like, they're gonna vote
Baby
for
over
the fool.
Because if we voted out the cop, all
Come
3
on,
of us
baby.
could have pretended to be
Did
the
you-
fool.
You spell on
Yeah,
your shirt,
I was
but-
really worried about Judge still in
Hey,
play.
that's a nice
and
picture.
Still in play, and
Want
them
it?
voting.
No, okay, you don't want it.
Because Cam was playing it just quiet and not playing as anything, and if they thought
All right,
we
now
were
you gotta
losing,
kill it with
we
me.
were gonna vote for Cam, we were gonna lose anyway. And your
We got
idea was
9.
smarter, maybe, but knowing these guys, I really was afraid they were gonna vote the fool.
Yo,
Look who's awake.
Was Cam
I knew
cool?
I was
He woke up.
sacrificing, but I was like, hey, let's
OG.
vote Mara.
Oh, the moment OG finds out that he's the cop, he's like, crap. It's like, imagine if it did it where I said it out loud. OG be like, no.
Yo.
So, all right,
and
give me a refresher real quick.
here's the
What are you guys
thing
talking about
too,
with
though,
phones?
Carbon. I did the same.
No
just
writing
like
paragraphs in your phone.
What are you talking about? No
Zero,
writing paragraphs in your phone.
Would you
Like
vote
when you're
Cam?
basically saying like if we're like Drew, let's say me and you are the mafia, and I use my phone to say Soam is the doctor. Let's kill him so I can take the doctor role, right? And you type that in your phone. Yeah, no communicating through the phone. Only put names on a phone. Yeah.
Yo, hey
Yeah,
Carbon,
yeah.
wait till you see my cool video.
Okay.
OG, listen, bro. He probably already saw it, bro. Like, he has the submissions. He probably already saw it.
No, I just submitted it today.
Yeah,
I
haven't
doubt
seen
it.
it
Or
yet. I
Carbon
haven't
would
seen it yet.
remember this video. Okay.
Carbon would lose it.
remember.
I have not seen it yet, so I have
Who was
excited.
full last round? Was it Cam?
Cam was full. Yeah.
So.
Cam, wow, we gaming after
All right,
this.
so ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be very interesting.
I knew wasn't a fool. I was like trying hard not to.
You guys aren't ready for what's about to happen.
Get you to not vote.
Are you gonna get baby with a shotgun?
You guys are not ready for what's about to happen. All right, so in this game, so we got 9. Let's start it. It's going to be absolute mad chaos because we have no civilian. We have no judge, so don't worry about the judge linking you off immediately. But we've got the bus driver to cause some havoc. And what does the bus driver do? The bus driver, at the very beginning of the night phase, will pick 2 people, and whatever happens to those 2 people, swaps. So, for example, if the bus driver swapped Drew and OG, and let's say the Mafia killed Drew, OG dies instead. So, whatever happens at night, it gets completely swapped, and it's going to be absolutely chaotic. You don't know what's going to happen. And if let's say you swap Drew with OG and OG is Mafia and Drew is a civilian or like someone else, then I'll give a thumbs up as Drew is Mafia to the cop. So it's basically you're swapping the roles at night. So you don't know what you can trust. You don't know what's going to happen. So
Yeah, the bus. Hey, so the bus driver is something serious.
Yeah, bus driver.
It's like something we would like, you know.
Go grab your rolls.
So
Or
we
left
gonna
to grab.
ruin this.
Or left to grab.
Wait, so what's the extra roll?
So there's 9 of you, right?
Yeah.
There should be 9. There's no judge. There's 2 serial killers.
Oh, okay.
We're waiting on Drew.
Yeah, so 2 serial killers. So make sure you look at your DM. If it says serial killer 1, you wake up when serial killer 1 is called. If it says serial killer 2, you wake up when serial killer 2 is called.
Where's the freaking server at?
And there's a super.
Wow, my server's at the top, Drew. I see how it is. Wow, it would be easy if it's at the top of your Discord.
Oh, here's what happened because I muted it. I muted it. That's right.
Wow.
And I put it all the way at the bottom and like.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Got it. I remember now. I remember now.
Okay, all right. So everybody, please take a look at your DM as we are going to put you all to sleep. Go ahead and put your heads down. I will begin the prediction once this round begins, so you see who's who. Or maybe I just do it now. Let's see. Start prediction. Who will win? We got Civs, Mafia, Serial Killer 1, or we got Serial Killer 2 now in here. Serial Killer 2. All right. So everyone is asleep, and now I will go ahead and wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. The 2 Mafia members, as you 2 are the killers, trying to kill off this entire town 1 by 1. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. As you are a killer all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town. You can remain hidden from the cops, so please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Serial killer number 2, as you are trying to kill off this entire town 1 by 1. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as you are trying to investigate and find out who are the 2 killers. Cop, please wake up and reveal yourself. Thank you very much, as you can hopefully be trusted amongst this town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, you're trying to save this entire town from the killers. You do have the super save, so whoever you select will be saved no matter what. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. The clown, you have the special ability to pick anybody during the day phase, and they must reveal. Well, they don't reveal the role because I'll send you a DM of what their role is. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, the second to last, we're going to be waking up the silly old fool. Fool, please wake up, as if you get voted off during the day phase, you end the game and win immediately. And you take the victory. Good luck to you, fool. Please go back to sleep. And now, last but not least, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, you are going to try to cause some crazy havoc or even try to somehow save the town. You will swap two people during the night phase at the very beginning. You could swap them every single round if you wanted to. You don't have to have a cooldown. It could be the same people, two people, the whole game. Totally up to you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now the rest of you can go ahead and wake up and begin your search for the killers.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
You're muted, by the way.
Good evening.